And we will now be going over our terms and conditions. Please make note of the bar and the restrooms and the food vendors outside the doors here. I did. And we are certainly excited for you to be able to have some nice food and refreshment throughout the day. Today, we will be offering two collections, the Huntington Sports Car Collection, which is in the ballroom, a great group of sports cars, and a couple of really cool Ford V8s, and also the Lone Star Estate Collection, which includes some spectacular European cars and some pretty special Ferraris. So please check those out. They're right next door in the gallery. Today's auction is being conducted in accordance with the Uniform Commercial Code and the laws of the great state of Indiana. You must be registered to bid. You can do so in the bidder registration client services room or right over here on my right at the kiosk. We will be receiving, in addition to your bids here on the floor, bids from around the country and around the world on our online platforms and on the telephone desk, so you can be of note regarding that, so you'll know what's going on over here in this area. We do have a buyer's premium here today on automobiles and related vehicles. That is 12% up to $250,000 and 10% thereafter. On memorabilia items, it is 21%. And if you have a cash settlement, there is a 3% discount on that, making your effective buyer premium 18%. If you are bidding online, please make special note of the specific terms and conditions, as fees may vary, and you are agreeing to those. Payment is due immediately following the auction, which you can do so in the auction office. Regarding shipping and removal, once you have purchased an item and paid for it, you'll be given a release, at which point you are then able to get your item following the conclusion of the auction. So we will not be releasing any automobiles or automobilia or memorabilia lots until the auction is over. We anticipate today that will be somewhere around 8 to 8:30 p.m. So if you want to remove something, then you can. Otherwise, you can come back here over the next few days. All items must be removed by Wednesday, September 4th at noon. We do reserve the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of a reserve in accordance with auction law. We also would like to disclose later on today, we do have one lot, which I believe is lot number 576. It is a 67 Camaro. That is Rod Egan, one of the principal's personal cars. So we're disclosing that we do have a car that we have an interest in, and we'll make further note of that when we get to that point. All items here today are sold as is, where is, with no guarantees or representations of any kind, verbal, written, or implied. You are buying 100% based on your own independent inspection, and you are purchasing any and all lots with any and all faults. We do our best to make representations of the seller, so all representations today are those of the seller, and we are merely passing those along to you. We'll do our best as we may receive new information to disclose it, so please listen to any sale room announcements, as all verbal statements will take precedence over any other printed or prior information in our materials. We do have some sponsors here today, particularly Passport Transport, who's here in the back. If you would like to get a quote, good morning, or just go ahead and book to purchase, or after you've purchased a car, to have it moved and enclosed transport, Passport is here. You can see Camille back there. Stringo, the car mover company, you'll see us moving around these really cool red machines. They're spectacular. You should check them out. Flex Wealth. If you have any desire to learn about some flexible things related to procuring capital with the assets that you have, please see Gary with FlexWealth. They'll be here today. Peter Franklin Jewelers here in the back, a spectacular and globally renowned custom jeweler, is here for your service and has some great stuff here, but they can also build a relationship with you and make you just about anything you want. So please see them in the back. Jakers Education Center, Career Coaching Academy. We have a table there in the back. If you'd like to learn about how we're assisting veterans as they transition out of service into careers here in civilian life, you can go back and learn about that. We do have our automobile gallery where we're selling cars all through the year. So if you have interest in consigning to our dealership or to the upcoming auction, the enthusiast sale in the spring, or even for Labor Day 2025, the 55th annual, then please let us know. We will have a still for sale area, which is right over here. There were a few cars yesterday that did not sell. If you have interest in those, you can come and check with Rich Dolson or any of the rest of us, and we'll try to put a deal together for you. We will be streaming live with Worldwide TV today, Worldwide TV, and you can follow along at worldwideauctioneers.com or on our YouTube channel. All right. At this time, I would like to invite DeAndre Clayton up to the podium. And if you would please, if you're able, please rise and remove your hats as he shares with us his God-given talents in singing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming in the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag, it was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Outstanding. Thank you, DeAndre. And now, for a little fun before we kick off, we've got my brother Tim Cruz to sing for you Back Home Again in Indiana.
Thank you, John. Back home again in Indiana, where it seems that I can see the gleaming candlelight still shining bright through the sycamores for me. The new mown hay sends all its fragrance Through the fields I used to roam. When I dream about the moonlight on the Wabash, how I long for my Indiana home.
Yay, Timmy! Outstanding. Thank you very much. All right, folks, and now we will introduce our sale team and get this party started. You just got to meet Tim. We've got our fathers, Dennis Cruz and Bob Egan, that are here walking around. We'd like to honor them. And also another one of the founders of the Auburn Auction, my uncle, Mr. Daniel J. Cruz, who's here. We're glad to have him here. Great to have you. We got two of the original founders here today. My brother Matthew Cruz will be selling and helping here in the auction room. All the way from Oklahoma, Mr. Blake Davis. He's joining me on my 30-day lifestyle cleanse coming up here in October. I'm really excited about it. And via Iowa all the way to Oklahoma, Mr. Ryan Reed. And from South Coffeyville, Oklahoma, your favorite, Mr. Marty Hill. And we'll have Brady Gerke up here describing, along with Bob DeCorn and some of the rest of us. Brian Sowers, our general manager, up here on the phone desk. We appreciate all the hard work he does, along with our entire team. And my name is John Cruz, and Rod Egan, my business partner here. We are grateful for your attendance, and we are looking forward to a fun day here today. So we will start the auction now with lot number 3001, and it's going to be the lighted shell sign. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $1,000? I've got 100 to start it now, 200, at 100 now 2, now 3, at 2, but on 300 there, do it buy them there, 300, at 2 now 300 there, it's your turn, do it buy them at $300, at 2 and a 3, 3, 3, anybody else want to buy it? Here goes, going to sell it at 200 and a 3, 3, 3, I think it's worth more, at 300 now 4, at 300 and now 4, 250, 350, 400, at 350 now 4, at 350 now $400, at 350 now 4, now 50, 50 now 5, at 4.5 have it now 500. I got Marty at 450. Do you want to buy him at $500? Gerald Adcox is here. Woohoo! 500, 455. I got a new bidder here at 500. Now 600 at 5, but I want $600 there. At 5 now 600 there. Do you want to buy him there? 600. Thank you. Now 7. At 6 and now 7. David, you're out. It's your turn. At 700 there. At 6 and now 7. 8, 800, 7, 650. Oh my goodness, you're confusing me now. 700. At 700, it's your turn. At 650 now 7. I believe I would. At 650 now 777. Thank you. Now 50. At 700 now 50. At 700 about there. 750. Yes or no? Here goes. Going to sell it. 750. Now 800. 800. 800. It felt good for a second. At 800. 800. 800. Going to sell it. $800. $800. And I have sold right there, 750. Sold it, 750. Online buyer number 500500. Lot 3002. Here we go on the sign. Solite gasoline. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $3,000? 3,000. 300. Oh my goodness. Now 500. At 300. 4. 5. At 400. I got you now 500. At 4 now 500. There you're all out. I got it here. 5 now 6. At 5 and $600. At 5 and 600. At 5 now 6. You want to buy them there? $600. 600. 600. 600. At 5 and 600. Here goes. Going to sell it. At 500 now 6. 550. 600. At 550 now 6. Now 7. At 7. 70 to bomb there at 7. At 700, yes or no? 700, yes or no? And I have sold. Got it right there at $600. Sold it. $600. Buyer number 309309. Lot 3003. Oh, this is a neat one. Porsche Speedster on the poster. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 2,000? 100, 200, 300. Now 400. At 3, I have it now 4. At 300, now 4. Everybody can bid. At 300, out of it now $400. At 300, now 4. Do you want to buy them there? 400. Porsche Speedster. Max Hoffman, of course, the Porsche dealer in New York. This is a great piece. At 300 bid, 400. At 300 now, 4. Anybody else want to buy it? At $400. At $400 for the second time. Here it goes. Going to sell it. $400, and I have sold. You got it way in the back. Sold it. I got you right there. 532. 532 at $400. Buyer number 3004. Ooh, I love Flying A gasoline. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 1,000? Who give it 1,000? 100. We could start somewhere there. Now 2, now 3. At 200, now 3. At 200, now I want $300 there. Do you want to buy them there? 300. At 300, I got you now 4. And 3, now 4. At 3, now 400 there. Do you want to buy it there? $400. Gonna sell it at 300. Now 4. Looks like it's worth more. 400. Anybody else? 350. Now 400. At 3.5. Do you want to buy them there at 4? Now 50. At 400. Now 50 there. Do you want to buy it 450? At 450. Anybody else? Anywhere? We got 450. 500. 450 on date. 425. 450. 425. 450. Anybody else want to buy it? At 450. Now 75. 450 now. 475. 475 and I have. 475 and I have. Sold right there. 450. Sold it just ahead of you. 450. Got a bid quick. 450 buyer number is 2293005. 300. Oh, I like this one. Etched glass dealership sign. Oakland. How much do you want to bid? At 1,500. 1,500 to go. I got 3, 5. At 300, 5. Now 7. At 500, now 7. At 5, you want to buy them at $700 there. At 500, bidding 7. Now 900. At 709.9, you're out online. At 700 and 900, you want to buy them there? $900. 709, 750, 800, 900. There you're out. Do you want to buy them at $900? At 800 in the room. Now 900. Now 1,000. $1,000. I got you now 1,100. The internet is out. I have 1,000 in the room. Now 1,100. Now 1,200. At 1,200. I got 11 here. Now 12. Now 1,300. At 1,200 here. Now 13. Do you want to buy them there? Now 14. At 14. We could have started there. It's worth a lot more. Where have you ever seen another one? I got 13 here. You're both out over here. 1,400. Do you want it in the back? At 14. 14. They're back. 15. You're both out at 1,500. 15. 16. At 1,600. At 1,500 here. Now 16. Do you want to buy them there? 1,600. Anybody else? At $1,600. And I have. Sold. Got it right there. Sold it. $1,600. Sold it. $500. That's what I thought. Sold it. $1,500. Sold it. 1,500. Buyer number 500. Next up, the mini bike 3006. And how much here? Who give it about 3,000? 3,000. I've got 300, 400, 500, now 600. At 500, now 600. At 500, now 600 there. Everybody got 6. Thank you. Now 7. 1,000. Now 1,200. At 1,000 online. At 1,200. At 1,012. Now 1,500. At 1,200 a bid. Do you want to buy them at 1,500? At 1,200 and 15. At 12 now 15. Online you're out. At 1,200 now 15. 13. 14. At 13 now 14. Now 1,500. It's your turn. Do you want to buy them there at 1,500? At 14 now 1,500 there. Yes or no? 1,500. Last chance. Here it goes. Gonna sell at 1,600. At 16. 17. At 1,600 and a 17. 1,700, yes or no? 1,700, and I have. Sold right here in the room. Sold it right there. $1,600. What a great buy. 861. Oh, look at this, folks. Ferrari, and it lights up. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about $10,000? I've got 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. Everybody's bidding. At 2,000, here it's your turn. At 1,500 now, 2. At 1,500, a bid and at $2,000. At 1,500, a 2. Thinking at 25. At 2,000 now, 25. At 2,000, a bid and at 25. Right there, 2,500. Ferrari at 25. Look at that sign at 2,000. Now 25. Gorgeous at 2,500. At 2,000, down 25. And else what do I am at 25? 2,500. Here we go. Gonna sell it at 25. 25. Gotcha. 3,000. 35. At 3,000, not a bid and a 35. Here we go. Gonna sell it. 32.50. Is that what you're saying? 32.50. Want to try that? 32 and a half. 32.50. Last chance, and I have 32.50. Just for you, because I like you. Nice hat. 31.32. At 31.32. At 31.32. At 3,100. Now 32. Anybody else want to buy them at 3,200? Anybody anywhere they want back in? All right, he earned it. Sold right there. 3,100. Sold. $3,100. Buyer number is 10, 12. Next up, one of my favorite pieces in the sale. It's hanging right back here. This is the Fantasy Duesenberg porcelain. Super cool. A lot of Model J Duesenbergs in town. Let's see if you might want to buy a sign. And how much here? Who give it about 1,500? I got 200 to start, now 300. At 200, now 3. At 2, but with $300 there, it's your turn. Do you want to buy them at $300? At 2, now 300 there. Absolute no-brainer. 300, 250, 300. At 250, now 3. At 250, now 3. I got you back now. Thank you, 350. At 300, I'm back and now 350. At 300, now 350, 50 now. Full. Thank you, 450. At 400, on my bidder in the back, you got to be 450. At 450, I got 450. 500, you're out. At 450, now 5. At $450, I got your bidder at 450, now 500. My man's out. Do you want back in? At 450 here, 500. 500, anybody else? At $500, 500, last chance, gonna sell it. $500, and I have sold. Marnie's bidder got it right there, $450. Buyer number 386. Lot number 3009. Here we go, 1929 to 37. Original cord sales brochures. These are the good ones. And how much here? Who give it about 1,000? I got 100 to go. Now 200. Add 100 now 2. Add 100 now 2 to a bomb there. $200. Add 100 now 2. Add 100 now 2 150. I'll let you do that. Add 150. Anybody anywhere? $150. Add 100 now 50. Yes or no? Anybody else? 150 and I have sold. You got it right there. $100. Buyer 736. $100. Lot number 3010. 3010. Oh, I don't have them. This is an incredible piece. The Andretti Granatelli. This is a special built for an Indy 500 event. It is absolutely spectacular. It's not too heavy. You can hang it about anywhere. I've been looking at this piece in this collector's garage for years. Absolutely incredible. The only one in the world. And how much do you want to bet on it? Who give it about 5,000? Who give 5,000? 5,000. I got 500, now 1,000. At 500,000, now 1,500. At 1,000, now 15. At a $1,500 bid, now asking for $2,000. At 15, now 2. At 1,500, now 2 to buy there, $2,000. At 2, now 2 to buy them at 2,000. 15, I have it at now 2. At 15, now 200. Thank you. Now 25. At 2,000, now 25. At 2,000, now 25. Absolutely gorgeous piece. 2250, 25. At 2250, now 25. At 2250, now 25. Now 3. At 3,000, you're out over here. At 25, I have now 3. I'm asking at $3,000. 27 and a half, down 3,000. At 3,000, down 3250. At 3,000, now 3250, 35. At 35. You won't find another one because there isn't another one. 35. At 3250, now 35. At $3,500 bill there. Do you want to buy them there? 35. Now 37.50. At 35, now 37 and a half, and now 4. You're both out. A new bidder at 37.54. At 37 and a half, and now $4,000. Now 45. At 4, I have it now 45. 42.50 will do that. 42 and a half, 45. At 42 and a half, and now 45. At 42.50, 45. You're done down front at 45. 47 and a half. At 47.50, now 5. At 47 and a half, and $5,000. At 5,000 there. Do you want to buy them there at 5? Now 52.50. At 52.50, now 55. At 52.50, now 55. 55 is pretty awesome. 55. I got 42.50 in the back. 5,500 bid. Now 57.50. At 57.50. What do you think there? Now 6,000. At 666. You're around there at $6,000. It's not too late. At $6,000. At 57.50. Now 6. Now 6,500. Let's just go ahead and start doing it right. Now 7. At 65. Now 7. The internet is out. We're out down front. I got 6,500 in the back. 7,000. Anybody else want to bid? At $7,000. Here goes. Gonna sell it at $7,000, and I have 67.57. 7,000. 75. At 7,500, yes or no? 75 twice. 75 for the last time. 8,000. You almost had it. It felt so good. 8,000. Sure, why not? 8,000. $8,000. Now 85. This is awesome. 8,500, yes or no? 8,500, and I have sold. Got it right there at $8,000. Sold it. $8,000. Buyer number 642. 642 going to a great home. Next up, lot number 3011. Test drive the 50 Ford with overdrive. Neat sign here. And how much do you want to bid? Ooh, give it about 2,000. I got 300 now, 400 at 3 and 1 4 at 300 and a 4 I'm there at $400 now 5 at 400 and a 5 bomb there $500 at 4 now 500 there do it about 500. Anybody else? 500 600 at 600 now 7 at 6 and now 7 I'm there $700 at 600 now 7 at 7 and now 8 don't be late 800. Anybody else? 800 750 800 at 800 there your turn at 800 at 750 now $800 and I have sold right there at $750 sold at 750 buyer number 861 at 750. Okay, one of the highlight pedal cars restored. This is a great piece. How much here? Who give it about 3,000? I got 500 to go. Now 1,000. I got 1,000. 1,100. 1,500 at 1,100. Now 15 at 1,100. Now 15. Go to bomb there at 1,500 at 15. 12. Do that. 1,100 now 12 at 1,100 out of bid and a 12. Do a bomb there $1,200. At 11 and now 12 to 12 now 13 1,400 at 14 15 17 at 15 now 17 I got 15 17 now 2,000 at 2,000 I have 2,000 18 19 at 18 and 19 now 2,000 at 2,000 now 21 now 22 at 21 to 22 at 21 on Blake now 22 at 21 and now 22 to the 23 I got 22 now 3 at 22 now 23 3 through to bomb there 2,300 at 23 anybody else at 23 at 2,200 now 23 and I have sold right there at 2,200 sold at 2,200 buyer number 367 at 22. Matthew, tell DeAndre he should recruit Tim for the choir. All right, 3013. Oh, this is a neat piece. If you didn't see it, go look at it real quick. Don't miss it right here on the Harley mini bike. And who give it about 5,000? I got 500. Thank you. Now 1,000. What do we got? 13, 15 at 15. Try to keep up, Marty. 15, now 17, 50 at 15, now 17 and a half at 1,500, now 1750 there to a bomb there, 1750. Now 20 at 2,000 there, you're out. Now 25 at 2,000, now 25 at 2,000, now 25. Marty's in it too, do it at 2,500 at 2,000, now 25 at 2,000, now 25, 22 and a half, now 5 at 2250, now 5, now 2750 at 27 and a half, and now 3. I got Marty at 2750. You both got to be 3,000 at 27 and a half. Now 3 at 2750 to 3,000. Yes or no? 3,000 gonna buy it? Yes or no? 328 just for you because I like it. Bid quickly. 29. 3,029 now 3,000. Yes or no? Anybody else at 3,000? 3,000 and I have sold right there at Marty's way. $2,900 buyer number 256. 256 is the buyer. 257. 257 is the buyer. 257 at 2,900. All right, Duesenberg. Where's the Model A Duesenberg? Fans, here is your original instruction book and manual. Very seldom seen piece. And how much here? Who give it about 2,000? 2,000. 100 to go. Now 200. Thank you. Now 3. At 200 now 3. At 200 now 3. Drill bomb there. $300. Duesenberg at 200 now 3. At 2 now 3. 2 and a quarter now half. At 225 now 250 here. Got you now 275. At 275 the internet is out. Now 300. At 300. Ooh, you just got started. It felt good. 275 at now 3. At 275 here on David. Now 300. Anybody else anywhere? $300 and I have sold right there. You got it. Sold it right there. 275. Buyer number 500. That one's going to Kansas. Okay, another one of my favorite pieces here. The original Auburn sign with the added dimension of the neon. It's awesome. And how much do you want to bid? Who started out at about 10,000, 10,000, 500, 1,000, now 1,500, at 1,000, now 15, your turn, at 1,500, 15, now 2, at 1,500, now 2, 2, no, you're out, he's in, at 1,500, now 2, at 1,500, now 2, 2, 2, doodle bomb there, $2,000, at 1,500, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, no brainer. It's an Auburn neon, an original sign. Awesome looking sign, 1,500. Now 2, at 1,500, and a 2, 2, doodle bomb there, $2,000. At 15, a 2, 2, 2, 2, 1,750. I'll let you do that. At 15, now 17 and a half. Here goes, gonna sell it. At 15, now 1,750. A new bidder, now 2,000. At 2,000 there. At 17 and a half, and now 2, 2, 2, 2,000. Anybody else? $2,000, 2,250. 2,250. At 2,000 here, a new bidder, 2,250. 25. 25. 25. It's worth way more money. 25. It's no brainer. It's for nothing. 25. 2750. 2750 at 27 and a half. 27 and a half. I have it. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 at 27 and a half on Marty. Now 3 at 27.50 to 3, 3, 3, doodle bomb there, 3,000. 3,000, now 32.50 at 3,000 on Marty, way in the back, 32.50. You're both out here at 3,000, standing in the back with Marty, 32.50 down front at 32.50, 32.50, 32.50. Absolutely worth it. 32.50. Anybody else? 32.50 is all done. 3,000, 32.50, and I have sold. Way in the back there. Sold it. Got a bargain there. $3,000. Awesome sign. 218. 218 is the buyer. All right, folks. This is a special piece. Hand-built Miller. You've seen the big race cars we're selling. This is an absolute work of art and master craftsmanship. This is akin to the Bugatti and Ferrari child's cars way back in the day. It is absolutely gorgeous and amazing craftsmanship. And how much do you want to bid? Ooh, give it about $20,000. $20,000 on the hand-built Miller. Ooh, give it $20,000. $20,000. 1,000. 2,000. 3,000. I got 2 here. Thank you. Now 3,000. At 2,000. Now 3. At 2,000. I bet in a 3, 3, 3. 25. Now 3. At 25 here. You're out. At $3,000. No brainer. At 2,500. Now 3. At 2,500. 3. Thinking at 35. 35. 4. At 35 and now 4. 4,000. Now 5. At 5. I got it now 6. At 5,000. Now $6,000. At 6 and now 7. I got 5 bidders, but Marty's in at 6. You got to be 7. At 6,000 here. 6,500. Now 7,000 at 6,500. 7. I got you now 75 at 7,000. Now 75 at 75. I got you now $8,000 at 75 and now 8. It's absolutely worth it. It's amazing. $8,000. 8. I got you now 85. They're back in at 85. 85. 85. 85. Make it bring 10,000 or own it. It's worth it. 8,000, 85, 85. Now 9, $9,000. The internet is out. Do you want to bid 9? Now 95, 95. Remember, make it bring 10,000 or own it at 9,000 here. Now 95, 95. 95. I believe I would at 95, 95. You're going to love it. 9,500, 9,500, 9,095. One more time. 9,500, 9,500. What's he saying there? 9,500. And I don't want you to miss. This is a great piece at 9,500, 9,500. And I have sold right there. They got a great piece there. Sold it. $9,000 buyer number 300. It's going to Indianapolis, Indiana, where it ought to be. Lot number 3017, 3017. Sinclair Dino. And how much here? Let's get it and go. Who give it about $5,000? I got you here. 1,000. Thank you. Now 2,000. At 1,000. At a better now 2. At 1,000. And I want $2,000 there. 1,500. Thank you. Now 2,000. At 1,500 now 2. At 2,000, thank you, now 25. At 15, now 25. 25, 25. You want to do it there? 2,500. I got you 2,000 now 25. No, you're out. The internet's in it too. You got to be $2,500 at 2,025. At 2,500, I'm going to sell it at 2,500. Yes or no? 2,500. Last and final opportunity. 2,500, and I have sold. They got it right there. Sold it. $4,000. Buyer number 300. Sold to the internet. Next up, Texaco Sky Chief gas pump. There are not a lot of gas pumps here today, folks. If you came to get one, don't miss it. And how much here? Who give it $5,000? I'll start it here. I got you $1,000. Thank you. Now $1,500. At $1,000 now $1,500. Everybody can bid at $1,000 now $1,500. At $1,000, I got you there. What you saying there? 11 now $1,500. At $1,500 there. It's your turn to bid at $1,500. Back to you $1,500. The internet's in. You went back in $1,500. At $1,500. No brainer. 12.50 now 15. At 12 and a half. I want $1,500. 14 now 15. At $1,400 now 15. Thank you. Now $1,750. At 17 now 2. At 2,000. 2,000 now 25. At 25. 20. We should have started there at 25. 25. At 2,000 now 25. At 2,500. 2,250 now 25. At 22 and a half and now 25. 27.50. 27.50. Go ahead and do it. At 27 and a half. At 25 now 27.50. Yes or no? 2,750. Last chance. Here it goes. Gonna sell it. Now 3. Now 3. 27.50 bid. Now 3. At $3,000. What do you think? And now 32.50. 32.50. It's really pretty simple. It's totally worth it. 3,000, 32.50. Anybody else? At 32.50, and I have. Great buy. Sold right there. Sold it right there. $3,000. Sold it. $3,000. Buyer number 446 is the buyer. 446. All right, folks. Without question, my favorite piece in the entire memorabilia sale, the 69 dated Plymouth Roadrunner. This is the 3D dealer statuette. It is original. Its condition is almost unbelievable to have survived as it is to this day. I have never seen another one. I know there's maybe 3 others that I have heard of that are out there. You are going to have a real tough time finding one, let alone having a chance to buy one. And here we go. How much do you want to bid? Who'll give it $10,000? I got 500 here. Absentee, now 1,000. 1,000. At 500, now 1,000. Now 1,500. Now 2,000. 2,000. At 1,500, 2. Now 25. Now 3. Now 3. At 3,000, do what I'm there. 3,000. At 25, and 3. You cannot pay enough for this. Now 35. 35. 4. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 at 35 and now 4 at 3,500 and a 4 do what I'm there. $4,000 at 35 and a 4. You're out at $4,000. Here it goes. 37.50 now 4 at 37 and a half and now $4,000 at 34. I have it now 45 at 45. It's your turn. 45 at 4,000 now 45. 45. You're never gonna be able to buy another one this good. 45 now 5 at 45 now 5. 45. You got a $5,000 bid here. 5 now 55. 55, 55, 55. At 5,000 now 55. At 5,500. I got Blake's bidder at 5,000, 55. Now 6,000, 6,000. At 6,000, 65. At 65, 65. 65. Gary, tell him he's got to own this. 6,000. 65. At 65. Now 7. At 7. Now 75. 75. 75. 75. Absolutely worth it. 7,000 now 75. At 7,500. 7,500. Try to replace it. 7,500. Now 8. Now 8. Now 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. Just look at it. It's amazing. 8,500. Here goes. We're going to sell it at 8,000. Now 85. At 8,500. Yes or no? 85. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. I thought it would bring at least 10 plus. This is still no brainer. But we got 85. You got 99 or 95? 95. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. At 9,500 now 10. At $10,000, here we go. We're going to sell it. I got 9,500 on Blake. 10. 11. 11. 11. 11. At $10,000 now 11. $11,000. Are you sure it would look so good there? At 10,000 now 11. Anybody else want to buy them at 11,000? And I have. It's going to a great muscle car collection. Tell him I'm so glad he got it. Sold right there. Sold it. $10,000. Outstanding purchase. Buyer 5-4. Buyer 5-4. $10,000. All right, here and now to sell for you. Back, of course, by popular demand. Give him a round of applause, Mr. Michael Riggins.
Oh, thank you, John. All right, here we go. Lot number 320, going to be a 76 Union plastic lighted sign here. No to get you 5,000, no to get you 4, 3, $2,000 to 200, 500, no to get you take it 5. Hit 200 online now 500, no to get you 5, 5, 5, get it 500, no to get you 400, no to get you $400 then 400, no to get you $400 then 4, no to get you 400, 500, no to get you 4, 5. Hit 400 and $500 then 500 now 600, no to get you 5, get about 600, no to get you 500 now 600, no to get you 5, get about 6 here now 6, now to get you 600. Hit 5.5, 600, no to get you second bit 600, no to get you 6 here, no to get you second bit $600 for it, no to get you second bit 600 now 7. It's 6 700, no to get you second bit 700 8 8 8 8 8 get 800 809 now to get half 8 no to get 800. It's 7.5 now 800 8 8 8 8 8 7.5 8 now half 9 9 9 get a bit 900 900 no to get 9 get a bit 9 you say 9 9.5 hit 9.5 100 no to get 950 100 no to get $1,000 1,000 get a bit 1,000 now 10 10 take it about 1,000 what do you get 10 10 15 15 hit 10 12.5 100 no to get take it a bit 1250 100 no to get 1,000 get a bit 1250 no to get take it a bit 12.5 I got Blake at 1,000 you get a bit 1250 hit 12.5 100 no to get take it a bit 1250 on 11 now 1,200 no to get talking about 12 12 12 no to get 1,200 1,100 and 1,200 no to get 12 1,300 no to get talking about now 1,300 get her bought sir no to get 1,300 hit 1,200 1,300 no to get talking about now $1,300 down 1,300 no to get talking about 13 13 13 14 hit 1,400 out and 1,400 no to get 13 14 1,500 out and 1,500 no to get 4 take it about 1,500 hit 1,500 no to get 1,500 out and 1,500 and 1,400 bid 1,500 out and 1,500 and 1,500 out and $1,500 and a half. So $1,400 too slow. Get them in. 1,400 number 500. Here's 321. How to get you by the Goodrich Silvertowns on this one. And $2,000 to 200 get 2,000. At 2,000 get a bit 200 to get you take it a bit 200 2 what do you got? How to get you one? At 550 now 700 to get you $700 and 700 to get you 6 7 7 7 how to get 8 8 8 8 8 you get 7 how to get 800 900 800 and 900 and 999 get a bit 900 to get you 9 now 1,000 get a bit 1,000 now 10 now 1250 100 to get you 15 15 1500 to get you 12 and a half get a bit 15 1,500 to get you 1,500 out and 1,500 to get you 12 and a half get a bit 1,500 out and 1,500 out and 1,500 to get you 13 14 1,300 1,400 out and 1,400 to get you 13 check it about 14 14 15 $1,500 and 1,500 to get you 1,500 out and 1,500 to get you 1,600 out and 1,600 to get you 50 get 16 16 16 1,500 and 1,600 out and 1,600 to get you 50 get about 1,600 don't miss it Nat you're not in 1,600 it's 1,600 to get you 50 get about 1,600 so $1,500 Martina 7 3 7 all right, here comes 22. Don't get about this one. Good morning. The Duesenberg right here. Don't get about this. Say, what you want to pay? Don't get 3,000. Get a bit 3. Hit 300. Don't get 3 3 3. Don't get 3. Get about 3,000. Get a bit 300. Don't get 3. Get a bit 3 3 3. Must be all that tahini. Don't get 3,000. Get a bit 300. Don't get 3. Get a bit 2. Hit 2 2 2 2 2. Don't get $1,000 to 500. Don't get 500. Don't get 5 5 5. Get 500 on the Duesenberg. 8 in a row. And don't get 5 5 5. Don't get 500. 200. Don't get take it a bit 2. $200 and 200 get you take it a bit 200 get you take it a bit 2 cool 1920 booklet here it's only $200 let's go should be way more hit 200 get you 100 2 100 and 200 get you now 200 now 300 get you take it a bit $300 and 3 3 3 get you take it a bit 3 hit $200 and 300 and 300 and 3 3 3 3 3 get you 2 2.25 half hit 2.25 half 100 get you had now 75 5 5 get you 50 get a bit 75 now 300 get you take it a bit 3 hit $300 and 3 3 3 get you take it how can you tell sir hit 3,000 I better get you back at a bit 300 I better get you $300 and 3 3 3 3 3 better get you 300 I better get you back at a bit 3 what's $25 amongst friends give me 300 hit 300 I better get you back at a bit $300 and 300 I better get you back at a bit 3.5 sold 275 500 Next coming up through 3023 restroom registered on the Texaco dealer restroom sign. Here we go. How to get you by this one? And 20, 500. How to get you 222. How to get you take it a bit 2. Hit 2,000. Get a bit 200. How to get you $2,000. 500. How to get you 500. 500. How to get you 555. How to get you 500. How to get you 5. Get a bit 5. Hit 500 out and 555. How to get you 500. How to get you 200. Now 200 out and 200 300. How to get you take it a bit 3. Hit 200 out. Blake's 2. Now 3. How to get you take it a bit 300 out and 3 3 3, dedicated, take it to be 300, dedicated, take it to be 3, 4, hit 300 and $400 and 400, dedicated, 3 bid, now 4, you wanted, dedicated, track of the bid down, $400 and 4, dedicated, 3, 4, 5, hit 400 and 500, 600, dedicated, 5, about 600, dedicated, 5, 600, dedicated, 5 here and 6, you wanted, and 700, dedicated, take it to bid 7, hit 600, 7, 650, 700, dedicated, $700 and 700, dedicated, take it to bid 7, hit 6.5, now $700 for dedicated, $700 and 700 and 7, dedicated, 6.5, give it 700, dedicated, 700 and a half. Sold 650. Balake. 500s. 324's up. Now to get you by this one. Ooh, Indianapolis 500 commemorative tapestry 2500. The mouthful there. Now to get you 2500. You heard me. And dedicated 200, 1, 2, 100 and 200, dedicated 2, dedicated, take it a bit 200, 100, bid 2, and 100 and 200, and 2, 1, 200, dedicated 200, dedicated, take it a bit 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, hit $200 and 200, dedicated 1, now $200 and 2, dedicated, take it a bit 200, dedicated 1 big, it a bit 200, hit 100 and 200, dedicated 1, now $200 and 2, dedicated 1, 2, 1.5. You say it, and now what do you got? 2, and now 200, 150, and now 200. Dedicated, take it a bit 200, dedicated 2, dedicated, take it a bit 2, now half, hit 2.5, dedicated, take it a bit half here, now $200 and half, dedicated, take it a bit half, hit 200, 2.5, dedicated, take it a bit half, dedicated, now $300 and 3, now you're out, dedicated, take it a bit 3, and 75 and $300 and 3, 75, get a bit 300, dedicated, take it about $300 and 3, 275, get a bit 300, hit $300 and 300, dedicated 3, now half, now 3.5, dedicated 4, dedicated, pocket of a 4, you want 4, hit 400 and a half, dedicated, pocket of a half, $400 and half, dedicated, pocket of a half, hit 4.5, dedicated, pocket of a half, here now $400 and half, now $400 and half, dedicated, pocket of a half, and 4.5. I got, no, I have 400 with Ryan. I need 4.5 from the internet. Hit 400 and a half, dedicated, pocket of a half, here, dedicated, $400 and half, dedicated, pocket, now 500, now you're out, Ryan, 500, hit $500 and 500, dedicated, pocket of a 500 and 5, dedicated, 5.5, internet, you're out again, 5.5, hit 5.5, dedicated, 5, now half, dedicated, pocket of a half, here, dedicated, 525, you say it, 525, hit 550, 600, dedicated, 600, dedicated, take it a bit, $600 and 600, dedicated, take it a bit 600, hit 600, dedicated, 600, dedicated, 550, get about 600 and a half. Sold $550, internet, number 300, 300s. And 325, 3025 here, Pontiac neon clock. All right, $3,000 to 300, dedicated, take it a bit 3. You want to buy a nice Indian head here? No, dedicated 3,000, get a bit 300, dedicated, take it a bit 2. $1,000, right? $1,000 to 10, dedicated, take it a bit 10. You get 500, I got 5, 750. Hit 500, now 7.5, now 1,000, get a bit $1,000, 1,000, get a bit 10, 12.5, dedicated, take it a bit 1250. 1,000, 12.5, dedicated, take it a bit 1250, dedicated, 11, 1,200, dedicated, take it a bit 12, dedicated, take it a bit 13. Hit 12, 13. Blakeslee in town 1,300. Dedicated 1,400 out and 1,400 and 1,500 out and 1,500. Dedicated 4. Check it about 15. Hit $1,500 if you want. Dedicated 4. Check it about 1,500 out and 1,500. Dedicated Marty, you're out. 1,500. 1,500. Dedicated 4. Check it about 1,500 out and 1,500. Dedicated 4. Check it about 1,500. Sold $1,400 block. 555. All right, here to get you about this one. I know, it's upside down, backwards, 555. And all right, here to get you about this one. Oil zone sign on the neon. And 3,000, get a bit 300, get 333, get take it a bit 2,000, get a bit 200, get take it a bit $1,000, 500, get 5, get a bit 5. $500 for it, get 5, get 5, $7,500, 1,000, get a bit 1,000, now 10, 12.5, get take it a bit 1,250. You want 1,250, get take it a bit 11, 1,100, get try 11, get 11, now 1,200, get 13, get take it a bit 13, 14, 1,400, get 1,400 out, and 1,500, get try 15, get 15, 16, 16, 1700, get 2, get take it a bit 2,000, 2, 5, get take it a bit 25, 3, 3,000, get a bit 300, get take it a bit 3, get 5, get a bit 3,000, get a bit 300, get take it a bit 3, at 25, 3, now 5, get take it a bit 500, get 3,000, 3,500, get 5, get take it a bit 2.5, right? 32.5, get 18.5, get 500, get 5, get 5, get a bit 35, 3,500, get 5, 500, 500, 500. No, you can't claim 3. I had 3 with Blake. You got to be, oh, you're not 3, Ryan. I got 3 back there. 3, 5, 32 and a half. You got to be 250 at the very least. 32 and a half, 250, 100, 2 and a half, 250 and a half. Is he in or out? Sold. $3,000. Nope. Sold it. 3,000. Get your bids in. What's his number? 482. Thank you. 327 original Texaco Red Star large animated porcelain. Here we go on the Texaco Star. And 10,000 going to be 10. 100 going to be 10, 10, 10. 100 pretty. 100 10,000 going to be 10, 999. 100 stop it. 10. 100 5, 5, 5. 100 5. 5,000 going to be 5. 100 going to be 5. 5,000 going to be 500. 100 5 going to be 4. 5 now 1,000. 1250. 15. 1750. Now 2. 200 going to be 2,000 going to be 2. Now 5, 5, 5. 20. 500 going to be 20. $500 then 5, 5, 5. 100 25. $2,500 then 500 going to be 5. 500 now 5, 5, 5. 2,000 going to be 2,500. 5, 3. 5 and 3 and 500. 500. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Got about 4,000. Talking about 4,000 and 7.5 now 4. Talking about 400. 4,000. 2.5 here. 5, 5, 5. 5. Get 5. 4,500 now 7.5. 100. 47.5. Going to be 5 grand now 2.5. 100. 5 going to be 250. 5,500 then 500. 2.5 going to be 5, 5, 5, 5. 5 going to be 5 now 7.5. 100. 5 going to be 750 and 6 and 6,000. 2.5. 100. 500 now 7.5 now 7. 7,000 going to be 250. 100. 70. 5, 5, 5. 5 going to be now 7.5 now 8,000 going to be 8, 2.5 5. 85 5 5 going to be 500 going to be now 75 999 going to be 9,000 going to be 9. 9,000 going to be 900 going to be 9 going to be 999 5 5 5 90 5 5 5 2.5 5 95 95 95 2.5 500 going to be 500 going to be 5 going to be 500 going to be 5 5 5 going to be 5 going to be 500 going to be 5 going to be 5 9,500 then 5 5 5 going to be 90 500 going to be 91 91 9,000 going to be 91 1 1 2 going to be 200 going to be 1 2 2 2 90 200 going to be 1 2 91 2 going to be 200 going to be 1 2. You're out in the back there. You're going to be 9,200 and 9,200 going to be 1 now 200. You got 91 in the front, Ryan. Now going to be 2 2 2. Okay, now going to be 2 and 91 and 9,200 going to be 2 2 2. Going to be 2 and a half. So $9,100, Ryan. 5-4 the buyer. Oh, boy, Texaco Fire Chief, Tokheim gas pump with a globe. And ready to go here. 5,000, going to be 500, going to be 5, 5, 5, going to be 5, 4, 3, 2. 2,000, going to be 200, going to be 2, 2, 2, going to be $1,000 bill. Going to be Texaco gas pump, great subject matter, great pump here, $1,000 bill. 1,000, going to be 1,000, 110, 10, 10, going to be 500, get 5. 500, now 7.5, 100, going to be 5, going to be 750, 100, going to be 5 online, going to be 7.5, now 8, 9, 9, $9,000. 9, 10, now 12.5, 100, going to be taking a bit 12.50 on it, taking a bit 12.5. You want her to get taking a bit 11, 11, 12, taking a bit 12 now 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 100, 1700, 18, 18, 19, 100, 1900, 200, 2, 19, get a bit 2,000, taking a bit 2, and 1900, bit 200, taking a bit 2,000. Yes or no? Taking a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, taking a bit 9, taking a bit 2,000, 1, 21, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, taking a bit 300, 3, 3, 3, taking a bit 3, now 3, now half, now 3, 22, now 3, taking a bit 300, 3, now 4, taking a bit 4, taking a bit 24, 3 and 400, taking a bit now 4, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, taking a bit 500, 4, 5, 4 and 500, taking a bit 500, 4, 5 and a half, $2,500. So $2,400, Ryan. 1110. Thank you. Here's 329. How to get a Honda sign. Look at this deal. Double lighted sign right here. Here we go. And 3,000 going to be 300. Going to be 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Going to be 3,000. Going to be 2,000. $1,000. 500. 7.5. If I 7.5. 100. Going to be 5. Going to be 750. And now 1,000. Going to be $1,000. 10, 10, 10. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 1,000. $1,000. 10, 10, 10. 12.5. 100. Going to be taking it 1,250. And now $1,500. Then 1,500. Going to be 17.5. 15. 1750. 1,500. Now 17.5. 100. Going to be 50. Got about 7. Now 2, 2, 2. Now 16. Is that we said? Here's 16, 1,700, better get $1,800, and 1,800, better get 17, to be 18, 18, 18, better get 17, to be 18, and 1,900, better get 18, to be 19, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 19, bid 2,000, to be 200, better get 8, to be 2, and 1,900, now 1, better get 8, to be 100, 100, 100, better get 2,000, to be 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, better get 8, to be 3, and 2,300, and 300, better get 8, to be now $300, and 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, better get 8, to be 3, and 22 and 2,300, better get 8, to be now $400, and 4, 4, 4, better get 8, to be 4, 3 and 4. At 23 and 24, $100 and 400 of it, get now 400, now 500 of it, pocket of a 5. At 400, now $500 and 5, pocket of a 500, pocket of a 500, 500 of it, 5, 6, 6, 6, 5, 6. At 5 and 600 of it, pocket of it, 600 of it, 5, 600, now 700 of it, second of it, 7. At 6, $700 and 700 of it, second of it, $700 and 700 of it, second of it, 7, 7, 7, 7, second of it, 700 of it, second of it, 7, 8, 28 at 2800, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 20, 800, 800 of it, 700, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 8, 900 of it, 9, get 9, 800 and 900 of it, 900 of it, 9, 9, 9, get 900, 900 of it, bid 9, 3, no to get 3,000, 300 of it, smooth money, 3 grand, no to get 300 of it, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, no to get negative 3,000. So $2,900. 555. Is that how you say it? You got it backwards. And 330. No to get by this one. Here's 3030. Vintage gas station pylon light. Look at that deal. It's way in the back, standing up, lit up right there. Pretty one. And 5,000. Going to bid 500. Going to get 555. No to get 500. 5,000. Going to bid 500. Going to get 5 for a really cool piece here. Hit 543. No to get 3,000. 3,500. Going to get 35. 1, 2. 32, 32, hit 1 and 2, no to get take it a bit 200, no to get 31, 32, hit 1, 2, 2, 2, no to get 1, now 2, no to get a bit 2. I got, what'd you say? You said 3,000, right? 31? How much you say? 300, my goodness. No to get 300, 500, 300 and 500, no to get 5. Now 750 on her, no to get 5, get a bit 7.5, get a bit 7.5, $7,500, 1,000, get a bit 1250, 100, no to get 15, now 15, now 17.5, now 2, no to get take it a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, no to get take it a bit 2,000, and 18, 19, no to get take it a bit 19, you're out 1,900, now 2, no to get take it a bit 2, 19, now 2, now 100, no to get take it a bit 100, 100, 100, no to get take it a bit 1, 21, 1, 1, 1, 1, no to get 2,000, get a bit 20, 100, 100, get a really cool light here for not a lot of money. 2,100. 21 at 2,000, get a bit 20, 100, 100, get take it a bit 1, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, get a bit 2, 1, 2, at 20, 200, get 1 bit 200, get take it a bit 200, get now 300, get take it a bit 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, get take it a bit 3, at 22 and 23, $100 for it, get 2, now $300 and 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, get take it a bit 300, get take it a bit 3.5. Sold it 2,200. 11-10, 1-1-1-0. I barely heard him. Ain't no to get you by this one. And 21 to 26, Auburn sales literature right here. No to get you by this thing. 30, 20, 15. No to get you. Who's got 500? 500. No to get you 500. No to get you 555. No to get you 500. No to get you $100. Now 2, 1, 2. 100 and 200. No to get you 2, 2, 2. No to get you 1 now 200. No to get you take it 2. I'm gonna shop. No to get you 1, 2. 200. No to get you 200. No to get you 1 now $200 and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1.5, sir. 1 1/4, 1.5. 100. No to get you 25. Get a bit 50. 100. No to get you 125. Get a $150 on it. Get a 125. Get a bit 50. $150 on it. Get a 150. No to get a 125. Get a $150 for it. No to get a 150. 150. No to get a 100.5. You want it, sir? 100.5. 100. No to get a 100. 1.5. Be 100.5 over there. No to get a 125. 555. No to get a 125 and a hip. So $125. 500. Here's 3032 Ford Neon Dealership sign. Good one. That's a cool looking sign. And no to get you 5,000. Get a bit 500. Better get you 555. No to get you 5. Get a bit 500. Better get you 555. No to get you 5. Get a bit 5. 5, 4, 3, 2 grand. No to get you 2,000. Get a bit 200. Better get you take it a bit $1,000. 1,000. Get a bit 10. 10, 10. No to get you 500. 7,500. No to get you 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. Now 2. No to get you take it a bit 2. 2, 22.5. 100. Better get you take it a bit 250. Now no to get you take it a bit 2.5. 2.5. No to get you 2,000. Get a bit 250. 2,500. 5 now 7.5 in the back. No to get you 3. Get a bit 300. Better get you 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No to get you 3. Get a bit 2.5. 32.5. 100. 500. Now 7.5. 100. Better get you 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. No to get you 5. Get a bit 750. 3,500. Now 7.5. 100. Better get you 5. 7.5. Now 400. Better get you 4, 4, 4. $100. Now to get you 100. 175. 2. 175. Now 200. Better get you 2, 2, 2. Now 2. Now half. 100. Better get you take it a bit half. 2.5. Quarter half. 2 1/4 done half. Now 7,500. Better get you 75. 5, 5. Now 3. No to get you 3. Get a bit 300. Now quarter. Now to get you 3. Get a bit 25. 325. No to get you 3. Get a bit 25. 50. 350 on it. Better get you 350 on it. Better get you 25. Get a bit 50 on it. Better get you 50. 50. No to get you 325. $350 on it. Better get you 50. And 25 and 50. No to get you 325. Get a bit $350. No to get you. I got you at 25. Is that right? 350 and 350 on it. Better get you Nope, I got the internet. You got to be 350. You're not in. Now 75. 375. 375. 100 350. 3 set. Now 4. 100 talking about 4. Now 4. Now quarter. 100 talking about 25. If 425. 100 talking about 25. 500 talking about 50. And now 50. And now 50. And now 75. 50. 75. Now 500 5 500 talking about half. If I'm gonna have now 600 second of a half. 100 second of a half. 6 and a half. It's $600 and half. 100 second of a half. 6 and a half. 7. And now 7. And now 700. 7 and a half, $750, $7.50, 7 and a half, $700 and half, 7 and a half, and now 8, and now 800, and now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 150, 50, 150, and a half, 50, 850, 850, $800 and half, $1 and half, 50 and a half. Sold $800, Ryan. 429. Thank you. 344, no to get you by J40 British pedal car. Look at this thing here now. This is all kinds of cool right here. On the J40, what do you want to pay? No to get you 10,000, get it 10, no to get you 10, take it 10,000, get it 10. On the Austin Junior, no to get you 10,000, get it 1,000, 5,000. If 5, no to get you 5,000, get it 500, get it 1,000, get it 5,000. No to get you, I got 1,000 already. 2, 2, 2, 5, and 3. No to get you 3, get it 3,000. No to get you take it 3, at 2,000, get it 3,000. No to get you 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No to get you take it 3,000. Get it 3, 100, get it 3, 2, 3, 5, 3, at 25 and 3. No to get you 5, get it 3, 100, no to get you 3, 3, 3, no to get you 5, get it 3. Now 7 and a half, now 3, and now 3, 100, get you 5, get it 3, 100, get you 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, no to get you 7 and a half, get it 3,000, no to get you 3, get it 3, at 27 and a half, get it 3, 100, get you 3, now 2 and a half, now 500, get you 5, 5, 5, didn't make her, no to get you 500, at 30, 500, get you 500, get you 5, 5, 5, no to get you 5, get it 500, get you 5, get it 5, 35, 35, at 30, 500, get you 500, get you 5, 5, 5, no to get you 2 and a half, get it 30, 500, no to get you 5, get it 5, 35, 37 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, if I 7 and a half, 100, get you 5, get it now 750, I mean a good looking pedal car right here, if I 7 and a half, 100, get you 5, get it now 750 here, no to get you 5, get it 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 100, get you 5, get it 750. So $3,500 way back, nice buy, 309. All right, here to get you by this thing, Auburn. It's going to be Connorsville employee badge. That's cool. And 2,500. Better get you 20. Now better get you 222. Better get you 500. You got $300 for it. Hit $300 and 300. Better get you $300 and 333 and $100 bill. Better get you 100. Hit $100 and 1. Better get you $100. 100. Better get you 100. 100. Better get you $100. $50. $50 now 75. 5. Better get you 50. Get it 70. 500. Better get you 75 and 100. And 75 and 100 and a quarter. Now better get you 125. 5. Better get you 125. 100 and a quarter. Better get you 125. 100. Better get you 125. 100 and a quarter down half, better get you 125, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, 100, better get you 125, get it fit. Now 75, 5, better get you 75. Now 2, got about 200, better get you take it to 2, 100, better get you take it to 2, now quarter, 100, better get you take it to quarter, at 225, at 225, at 2, you got 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, now better get you half, 100, better get you 225, 50, now 75, at 2, now 300, better get you 3, better get you take it to 300, better get you take it to quarter, at 325, 100, better get you take it to 20, 5, now 400, better get you pocket about 400, better get you 4, get 50, do it quick, at 350, 100, better get you 50, 100, better get you $400, then fall forward, better get you 50, get about 400, now 4, you got 75 or 4, at 400, better get you 4, now half, 100, better get you pocket about half, at 4 and a half, 100, better get you pocket about half, 100, better get you 450, 100, better get you pocket about half, now 5, better get you 25, 50, at 425, $450, 100, better get you 50, 50, better get you, I got quarter, half, at 4 and a quarter and a half, 100, better get you 425, get it 400, now 5, better get you 500, better get you 5, at 500, knock them out, 575, 500, better get you 5, better get you 5, get it 500, better get you 5, better get you 5, I 475, get it 500, better get you 5, 550, 600, it's 600, better get you 600, better get you 600, now 600, better get you 660, better get you 600, better get you 6, 75, 600, I knew it was coming, 600, better get you 600, better get you 600, out and 600, better get you 600, I 575, I need 600, better get you 600, it's 600, better get you 600, better get you 6, 575, get it 600, better get you 6, now quarter, it's 6 and a quarter, 100, better get you 25, now 5, better get you 50, 650, that's $650, 100, better get you 650, sir, better get you 650, 100, better get you 50, at 25 and 50, and better get you 75, at 675, 5, better get you 675, $700 and 700, better get you 777, you're out, at $700 and 700, better get you 700, better get you 777, just every other time, 700, now half, it's 7 and a half, 100, better get you 7 and a half, 100, better get you quarter, half, it's 7 and a half, I need to practice, 725, 50, and better get you 50, 100, better get you 25, get it 50, 100, better get you 50, 750, and Hurricane 750, and Hurricane take it 800, 800, Hurricane 7, 800, 25, 50, and Hurricane 7 out. What do you got? 775. Okay, now 800, Hurricane 800, now Hurricane 8.5, 8.5, 100, Hurricane 8.5, 100, Hurricane 800, 1/2, Hurricane 50, 100, Hurricane 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, Hurricane 50, 825, 50, Hurricane 50, 100, Hurricane 25, $50, $850, 100, Hurricane 50, 50, Hurricane 50, and now 75, 875, 100, Hurricane 870. 5, Hurricane 50, get it 75 and a half. Sold $850. Balake 500. Here comes Rod. And 346. Here, Hurricane by. Here we go. Hurricane by this Auburn Hood mascot right here. Hurricane by this. Somebody get 5,000. Here, 500. Hurricane 555. Hurricane 5. 500. Hurricane 555. Hurricane 5. 4. 3. $2,000 bill. 1,000. Give it 10. 100. Hurricane 10. 10. 10. Hurricane take it $1,000 for it. Hurricane 1,000. Give it 500. Now 7.5. Here, 5. 7.5. 100. Hurricane 5. Give it 750. 100. Hurricane 5. Give it 7.5. Here, Hurricane 5. Give it 750. Hurricane 5. 6. Here, 500. Now 600. Hurricane 5. Give it 600. Hurricane 5. Give it 600. Hurricane 5. Give it 6. 5. 6. Here, 500. Now 600. Hurricane 5. Give it 600. Hurricane 6. Give it 600. Hurricane 5. Give it 6. What'd you say? 325. Took you at 500. Now 5. Now 500. 325, 500, Hurricane 500. Hit 325, give it 500, Hurricane 555, Hurricane 5.5, 600, 600, 600. Hit 5.5, 600, Hurricane 6, here, Hurricane second of it 600, Hurricane 550, get it 600, Hurricane second of it 6. Hit 5.5, now 600, Hurricane 600, Hurricane second of it 600. I don't dare, Hurricane 6, here, Hurricane second of it 600. So 550. 500. Yeah, I figured. And don't get you by this one. Oh, boy, Auburn employee brass badge. And here we go. No to get you 500. Hey, here's your chance, sir. You want to just give me 800 right out the bat? 800. How to get 800. Take it to 800. How to get 800. 800. How to get 200. How to get you take it to 2. Hit $200 down 2. How to get you take it to 200. How to get $100. And now 2. Hit 1 now 2. 1 1/4. 1 1/2. How to get here we go again. How to get you 150. 100. How to get 150. 1 1/4. 1 1/2. Now 75. 5. How to get 50. Get it 75. Now 2. 200. How to get take it to 200. How to get take it to 2. And 175. You get 200 now to get you 2. You're out. Ryan, give it 200, but get take it 2. Hit $200 down now, quarter, no to get take it 25, and now 50, and 250 on it, but get 250 on it, but get 250, 50, no to get take it a half, now 3, no to get take it 3, try 3, no to get take it a half, and 3.5 100, but get take it 350, no to get take it a half, 100, but get take it a half, and 3.5, and 3.5, no to get 350 on it, but get quarter down half, 100, but get 50, no to get 350, and no to get 350. I got 3 1/4 over here. You get 3.5, hit 3.5, 100, but get 325, get 350. $50 on it, get 50 on it, get 75. Hit 375, 5, get 370, 500, get 75, 75, 4, get 400. Now half. Hit 4.5, sir. Get pocket of a half, 100, get pocket of a half. Hit 4.5, 100, get pocket of a half. Here, get pocket of a half, 100, get pocket of a half and a half, 4 1/4, 4.5. Hit 4 1/4, half, 100, get 4.5. 75. 75, 475. Hit 475, 100, get 50. Get it 75, 5, get 475 and a hip. Sold $450. 500. 348. No to get you by all Dogs and Suds lighted menu ordering station. All cool. Now no to get you by this one. Dogs and Suds here. No to get you 5,000. Get it 500. No to get you 5. Get it 5. 4 3. Hit 3,000. Get it 2,000. Get it 200. No to get you take it $1,000 bill. No to get you 500. 7.5. Hit 5 7.5. 100. No to get you 1,000. Get it 12.50. 100. No to get you take it 12.5. 15. No to get you 1,500. No to get you 15. Hit 12.5. Get it $1,500 and 1,500. No to get you 12.5. Hit 15, sir. 1,500 now 17.5. 100. No to get you 50. Get it 17.50. 100, but get 50, get it 17.5, 100, but get 15, 17, 16, 17, 18, and 100, get 7, take it to be 1,800, but get 1,800 out on 17, and 1,800, but get 7, take it to be 18, it's 17, 1,800 out on 9, 1,900, but get 19, now 2, get 9, take it to be 2, now 1, and now 100, but get take it to be 100, but get take it to be 1, and now 2, 100, but get take it to be 2, at 22, 2, 100, get 1, 200, but get 1, 22, and 23, 100, but get 400 out and 4, get take it to be 24, at 2,400 out and 400. Now $400 and 4 get 2,400 at 2,400. So you're out and get 4 get 400 get 400 out and 400 get 3 and 4 24. Do it quick. Now to get 4 get 400 get 3 and 4 and a half. Yes or no? 2,400 get now 4 and a half. Sold $2,300. 300. All right, here's 349. How to get you by GM Hydromatic Drive Window Display Neon Sign. Look at this. And how to get you what you want to pay. How to get you 3,000. Get it 300. How to get you 3,332. How to get you $1,000. Hit 500. How to get you 500. Let's go. $500. How to get you 555. Lighted window sign. 500. Hit 500. How to get you 500. How to get you 500. $500 and 555. How to get you 500. 600. How to get you 500. 6. 5 6. 5, 600, hit 500, now 700, I'm get second of it, 700, I'm get second of it, 7, now 7, now 7, and now 8, I'm get 7, 8, 800, 800, I'm get 700, I get about 800, I'm get 800, and 700, I'm 800, I'm get 8, 900, I'm get 900, 1,000, I get 1,000, I'm get 9, get 10, hit 900, $1,000, and 10, take it 900, 1,000, I get 1,000, 100, 10, 100, I'm get take it 10, 100, I'm get 9, 10, hit 900, get $1,000 on it, I'm get 9, get 10, 100, I'm get 9, 10, take it 900. 1,000, get it 1,000, how to get it 9, get it 10, you good? Hit 900, 10, 10, 10, how to get it 900, get it $1,000 on it, how to get it 9, get it 10, 100, how to get it 9, get it 1,000. We say, hit 900, 1,000, get it 10, 100, how to get it 9, get it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 900, $1,000. Sold $900, 861. Duesenberg Motors engine booklet. And ready to go. 3050's a lot. No to get you 20. 500. No to get you 222. No to get you take it to $1,000. Hit 1,000. Now 555. No to get you 500. Hit 500. No to get you 500. Is that bid back there? Hit 500. No to get you 500. No to get you 100. Now 200. No to get you 1. 200. No to get you take it to 3. 3. 3. 4. 4. 4. No to get you 3. Get it 4. Hit 300. 4. 500. No to get you 555. No to get you 500. No to get you 4. 5. Hit 400. 500. No to get you 555. No to get you 500. No to get you 4 bid. Now 500. No to get you 500. No to get you 500. 500, 500, I'm going to get 500, hip. Sold $400. Huh? 1112, thank you. Oh, okay. 1112. I can't spell. Why are you spelling? And how to get you by this one? Well, lot number 3051. How to get you by? Oh, look at this little motor scooter. And ready to go. I mean, pink now. Somebody gets 7,500. It's 7,500. How to get you 7,555. How to get you 7,000. Get it 7,000. How to get you 11, 15, 1,500. How to get you 1,500. How to get you 15. Now 222. How to get you 15. Get it 2,000. How to get you take it 2. Hit 2,000. Get it 200. How to get you 1,500. Now 222. Got about 2,000. How to get you 25, 25, 25. Hit 22 and a half. 25. How to get you 555. How to get you 500. How to get you take it 5. Hit 22 and a half. 2,500. How to get you 500. How to get you 5. Get it 5. Now 7.5. How to get you 5. Get it 755. 7.5. Hit 5. 7.5. How to get you 5. Get it now 750. How to get you 5. Get it. It's a Cushman. Hit 5. 7.5. How to get you 5. Get it now 750 here. How to get you 5. Get it 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. How to get you 5. Get it 750. At 25 and 2750. How to get you 5. Get it 7.5 here. How to get you 5. Get it 750. How to get you 5. Get it 6. 5. 6. Hit 5. 600. How to get you got 6. And how to get you 600. How to get you 5. Get it 600. How to get you 5. 6. You're in at 5. 600. How to get you 5. Get it 600. How to get you 5. Get it 600. 5. 6. I have 25 with her. Is that correct? 25. 26. 26. Last and final call. How to get you 5. Get it 6.5. Sold 2,500. Internet. 300. 3052. How to get you by this one? Oh boy, Hudson dealership, enamel letters, and 5,000. Get a bid 500. How to get you 555. How to get you 5. Get a bid 4. 3, 2, 2, 2. Get a bid 2,000. How to get you take it a bid $1,000. Hit 1,000. Get a bid 10. 100. How to get you 10, 10, 10. How to get you take it a bid 10. 100. How to get you 10. 500. How to get you 5. Hit 500. Now 7.5. 100. How to get you 5. Get a bid 750. 100. How to get you 5. Get a bid 7.5. 7.5. 100. How to get you 5. Get a bid 750. 5. 7.5. Yes or no? Hit 500. Now 750. 100. How to get you 6. 700. How to get you 8, 9, 9, 9. Get a bid 900. How to get you 9. Get a bid 1,000. And now 1,100. How to get you take it a bid 11. Now 1,200. How to get you take it a bid 13, 13, 14, 1,400. How to get you 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. How to get 18, 18. How to get you 7. Take it to be $1,800 on here. How to get you 7. Take it to be 18. 1,800. How to get you 7. Take it to be 18. And now $2,000. And now 1. How to get you take it to be 2. At 2,200. How to get you 2, 2, 2. Now 2. Now 300. How to get you take it to be 4. At 23 and 2400. How to get you 5 about $400. And 4, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5 about 600. At 26. How to get you 5 about 600. How to get you 5 about 6. Yes, 6 here. How to get you 2 about 7. How to get you 5, 6, 700. How to get you 2 about 7. At 2,700. How to get you 2 about 700. How to get you 2 about 7. Now 7. Now 7. How to get you 2 about 7. At 27. 28. At 28. Take it about 2,800. How to get you 7,800. Sold $2,700. 341. 53 Hot Wheels arcade claw machine. Look at that. And no to get you by this thing. On the claw machine for the Hot Wheels. And no to get you 5,000. Here 500. No to get you 5. No to get you 5. Give it 4. $3,000 on it. No to get you 1,000. Give it 10. Here 10. 100. No to get you 10. 10. 10. No to get you 10. Give it 500. No to get you 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. No to get you 500. Now 5. Now 7. Now 7.5. 5. 750. Here 5. 7.5. 100. No to get you 5. Give it now 750 on it. No to get you 5. Give it 7.5. 7.5. No to get you 5. Give it 750. And now $1,000. Here 1,000. Give it 1,000. Now 10. 12.5. 100. No to get you 10. Give it 1,500. No to get you 15. Now 17.5. Now 2. At 2,000. Give it 2. 2. 2.5. 5. 5. 5. No to get you 10. Give it 5. At 2,500. No to get you 5. 5. 5. No to get you 2.5. Now 500. No to get you 5. Give it 500. No to get you 5. Now 7.5. At 27.5. Give it 300. No to get you 5. Give it 3,000. Now 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. No to get you 7.5. Give it 3. At 7.5 and 3 and 2.5. 100. No to get you 3. Give it 2. 15 to 5. 5. 5. No to get you 5. Give it 3,500. At 3,500. No to get you 500. No to get you 5. Give it 500. Now 7.5. 100. No to get you 5. Give it now 750 here. No to get you 5. 4. And now 4. Now 4,000. Give it 400. No to get you 5. About 4. At 4,000. Now 4. 4. 4. No to get you 7.5. Give it 4. Now 2.5 here. No to get you 5. About 250. 100. No to get you 5. About 2.5. And now 5. And now 4,500. No to get you 5. 5. 5. No to get you 40. 500. No to get you 5. Give it 5. At 42.5. 5. 7.5. 100. No to get you 5. Give it now 750. 100. No to get you 40. 7.5. 7.5. 5. 5. 5. No to get you 5,000. Give it 5. At 5,000. 100. 5. 5. 5. No to get you 5. Give it 500. No to get you 5. Give it 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. No to get you 5. Give it 5,000. No to get you 5. And now 5. And now 2.5. 52.5. 100. No to get you 5. Give it 250. 100. No to get you 5. Give it 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. No to get you 5. Give it 250. And say 5. 2.5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. No to get you 5. 5. 5. No to get you 50. 500. No to get you 5. Give it 5. 52.5. And now 500. No to get you 5. 5. 5. I got 2.5 online. Is that right? 52.5. 100. No to get you 500. No to get you. You got 2.5, Blake? 52.5. Who's got 250? And now 500. No to get you 5. 5. 5. Somebody's got to be 52.5. 55. 5,500. Now 7.5. Now you're all out. No to get you 5. Give it now 7.5. 100. No to get you 5. Give it 750. 5. 7.5. 100. No to get you 5. Give it now 750. 100. No to get you 5. Give it 7.5. 5. 7.5. 100. No to get you 5. Give it 750. And I have now 6. And now 6. And now 6. It's 6,000. Give it 600. No to get you second of it 6,000. Internet's out. No to get you second of it 6,000. No to get you second of it 6. 56. 5. It's 6,500. No to get you 5. 5. 5. No to get you second of it 500. No to get you 500. Now 5. 5. 5. No to get you second of it 6,500. It's 6,500. No to get you 500. No to get you 5 of it 500. No to get you 5 of it 5.5. Now 7. Now 7. 65 and 7. It's 7,000. Give it 700. Give it 7,000. Give it 700. Give it 7.5. 7. And now 7,000. Give it 700. Give it 7,000. Give it 700. Give it 7. Give it 67. Give it 7,000. Sold. 67.50. 300. Here's lot number 3054, U.S. Royal Safety First Navy sign. Oh, that's cool. And no to get you on the neon. Somebody get 20,000. Get you 20. 100. No to get you 20. Now 20. No to get you 20. Hit 20. 15. 100. No to get you 15. 15. No to get you 10,000. Get you 5,000. No to get you 2,000. Let's go. Hit 2. 2. 2. No to get you 1,000. 15. 15. 15. No to get you 1,500. No to get you 1,500. No to get you 15. 15. Cool sign here. 1,500. 1,500. No to get you 1,000. Get you 1,500. No to get you 15. Now 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. No to get you take it 2,000. Didn't make it 5. At 25. 5. 5. No to get you 3. 3. 3. No to get you 5. Get it 3. Now 5. 5. 5. No to get you 3. 5. 35. 35. Hit 3,500. No to get you 500. No to get you 5. Get it 500. No to get you 5. 5. 5. No to get you 5. Yes, 5. Now 4. No to get you 5. Get it 4. Hit 35. You say it, Marty. No to get you 35. Now 400. No to get you 5. 5. 4. No to get you 5. Get it 4. Hit 35 and 400. No to get you 5. 5. 4. No to get you 5. Get it 4,000. Get it 5 and 400. No to get you 5. Get it 4,000. Yes or no? 35. 4. Hit. No to get you 5. Get it 400. You got 35. And now 400. No to get you 5. 5. 4. No to get you I claimed you at 35. I thought I heard you. What'd you say? 32.50? 31. And no to get you 3,100. I got 3,000. 31. Hit 3,100. No to get you 3. 100. 100. No to get you 3,000. 1. 1. 2. 2. 2. No to get you take it 2. 31. 2. No to get you take it 2.5. Sold 3,100. 54. Oh, 55. No to get you by this thing. Okay, used car, porcelain, neon, cool sign here in 5,000. Hit 500. No to get you 5. 5. 5. No to get you 5. 4. 3,000 bucks. Let's go. Hit 1,000. Get it 10. Now 12.5. 100. No to get you take it 12.50. 100. No to get you take it 15. 15. 17.5. Now 2. 2. 2. 2.5. 5. 5. 5. No to get you 5. 7.5. Hit 7.5. 300. No to get you take it 3. No to get you take it 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. No to get you take it 3. That's 7.5 and 3,000. Get it 300. No to get you take it 3. 2.5 here. No to get you take it 250. Yes or no? 2.5. 100. No to get you take it 250. 100. No to get you take it 2.5. 2.5. 100. No to get you take it 5. Hit 35. 5. 5. 5. 5. No to get you 2.5. Get it 500. No to get you nets out 3,500. No to get you 5. Get it 5. At 35 and 35 and 3,500. No to get you 5. 5. 5. No to get you 2.5. Get it 3,500. No to get you 5. Get it 500. No to get you 5. Get it $500 and I have Bidding back there, 5, 7.5, and now 4, and now 4. You're out in the back. No to get you 7.5, gonna bid 4. If 4,000, gonna bid 4. Now 2.5, 100, gonna get 40, 5, 5, 5, no to get you 500, gonna get you 5. At 45, 40, 500, gonna get you 5, 5, 5, no to get you 2.5. I got you, Ryan, at 42.50, gonna bid 40, 500. At 48, 500, gonna get you 500, gonna get you 5, 5, 5, no to get you 5, gonna bid 500, gonna get you 40, 2.5, 45, 3, 4. At 43 and 400, gonna get you pocket of a $400 and 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, no to get you pocket of a 5. At 46, 45, 4600, no to get you pocket of a 600, no to get you pocket of a 6, 5, 6. At 45, 40, say 40, 700, I'm going to get you second of it, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 48. At 4,800, 800, I'm going to get you 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, I'm going to get you 7, 800, 800, I'm going to get you 7, 8.5. Sold 4,700, Marty. 861. All DX double-sided porcelain sign-on original cast post. And here we go. No to get you 20,000. Give it 10, 10, 10. No to get you take it 10, 5. If 5,000, give it 5, 5, 5. No to get you 5, give it $2,000. How about it? At 2,000, give it 200. No to get you big DX sign 225. 100. No to get you take it 25. Now 3. No to get you take it 3. At 25 and 3 and 5. Now 5, 5, 5. No to get you 3, 5. Now 4. No to get you pocket of a 5. 45, 45. At 48, 500. No to get you 40. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. No to get you 40. 500. No to get you 40. 500. Now 5. Now 5, 5, 5. Get it 5, 5, 5. 50. 500. 50. 500. No to get you 500, going to get you pocket of a 55, now 6. Here, no to get you second of it, $6,000. It's 600, going to get you second of it, 6,000. Going to get it 55, now 6,000. Going to get 65. It's 6,500, going to get you second of it, 5. It's 65, 5, 5. Now 7,000. Going to get 700, going to get you 7, 7, 7. Going to get you pocket of it, 7, now 7, now 5. And 75, 5, 5. Going to get you 7,500, going to get you 75, 5, 5, 5, 5. Going to get you 75, 75, 75. And 7,500, going to get you 500, going to get you 7,000. Going to get you 5, 5, 5. Going to get you pocket of it, 500, going to get you 75. And 75, and 7,500, going to get you 5, 5, 5. Going to get you 7 to 500, going to get you 5, 5, 5. Going to get you pocket of it, 5. And 75, 75. You say 67.5, Blake? 67.5. 100, going to get you 7.5. 100, going to get you pocket of it, 750. 100, going to get you pocket of it, 7.5. And now 7, and now 7, and now 7, and we're good. Going to get you 7,000. Going to get 700. Going to get you 7, 7, 7. Going to get you 7,000. Going to get 700. Going to get you 7. Yes or no? It's 7,000. Going to get 700. Going to get you 7, 7, 7. Going to get you 7,000. Sold 67.50. Blakeslee. 482. Oh, boy, lot number 3057, one of the highlights right here. Look at this beautiful big hardware sign hanging over your head all week. Right over there. It's a beautiful one. Take a look. Now to get you buy this thing. Somebody get 30,000. Hit 30,000. How to get you 30,000. Get it 30. 100. How to get you 30,000. Get it 20. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 25. Hit $5,000. 7,500. Hit 5,000. Get it 7,500. How to get you 5. Get it 75. 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5,000. Get it 7,500. Hit 5,000. 7,500. How to get you 75. 5, 5. How to get you 5. Get it 75. Hit 75 and now 6 and 7. It's 6 and 7,000. Get it 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. I'm gonna get you 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. I'm gonna get you 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9. Get it 9, 9, 9. I'm gonna get 8, 9, 8, 9. Now 10 and 9,000. Get it 10,000. Get it 9 and 10. 100. I'm gonna get you take it 10,000 and 9,000. $10,000 to 10. Take it 10,000. You're gonna get you 9. Get it 10. Now 11. Now 10. Now 11. Now 12. Now to get you target of 12. 11, 12. Now to get you target of 12. 13. Hit 12, 13. 100. I'm gonna get you target of now 13. 100. I'm gonna get you target of 13. 13. 12, 13. 14,000. Get it 14. Hit 14,000. Get it 14. Now 14. Now to get you 15. 16. Hit 16,000. Get it 16. 17,000. Get it 17,000. Now to get you 16. Get it 17. 17. 17. Hit 16,000. Get it 17,000. Now to get you 17. 100. Now to get you 16. 17. 20. And now 25. And now 25,000. Get it 25. 5, 5. Now to get you 20,000. Get it 25,000. Now to get you 5. Get it 5. Hit 25. 5, 5. Now to get you 22. 21. 21. 22. Hit 22. 2, 2. Now to get you take it 2. 100. Now to get you take it 2. 2, 2. 1, 2. Now to get you take it 2. Hit 21. 22. Now to get you 22,000. Now to get you take it 2. And now 3. Now to get you take it 3. 100. Now to get you 4. Now to get you take it 4. Hit 24. 4, 4, 4, 4. Now to get you take it 4. 100. Now to get you take it 4. Hit 23 and 24. 100. Now to get you take it 4. 5, 5, 5, 6. Hit 26,000. 7,000. Now to get you take it 7. Hit 27,000. Get it 700. Now to get you take it 7. Hit 27 and 7. Now 35. Hit 35,000. Now to get you 35,000. Now to get you 30 and 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Now to get you 30,000. Get it 35,000. Now to get you 5. Get it $35,000. Hit 35,000. Get it 5, 5, 5. Now to get you 5. Get it 500. Now to get you 5, 5, 5. 35,000. Get it 500. Now to get you 5. Get it 5 and a half. 35,000. 35,000. Get it 35, 5, 5. Now to get you 5. Get it 35,000. 1, 2, at 32, at 32, no to get you pocket of it 200, to get you 1, 2, 2, 2, no to get you 31, 32,000, $33,000, at 33 and 3 and 3, no to get you take it 300, to get you 33,000, get it 300, to get you take it 3,000 and a half. So $32,000, Phil. 860. Canada bound. All right, here. Motel sign. How to get you by 30, 58. I'll buy this beautiful large neon right here. How to get you by it all 10,000. Get it 10. How to get you take it 10. And 9 and 8 and 7 and 6. How to get you take it 6,000. Get it 6. It's 6,000. I'm going to get 6 here. How to get you take it 5. 2 grand. 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5. How to get you take it 2,500. At 2,500. How to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you take it $2,500. And 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5 now 7.5. At 5, 7.5. 3. How to get you take it 3, 2.5. How to get you take it 2.5. Yes or no? Now to get you 5. At 35, 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5. Get it 7.5. At 37.5. Get it 4,000. Get it 400. How to get you 4, 4, 4. How to get you 5, 4. You're out. At 4,000. Get it 400. How to get you 4, 4, 4. How to get you 5, 2.5. How to get you 5, 250. How to get you 5, 2.5. At 5, 5, 5. How to get you 500. How to get you 40. 500. At 48, 500. How to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 2.5. 4,500. How to get you 5, 500. How to get you 45. 45. 45. At 2.5. Now 500. How to get you 5. Now 7.5. How to get you 5, 750. How to get you 5, 7.5. At 45. 47.5. How to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5, 5,000. At 5,000. Get it 500. How to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 7.5. Get it 5,000. $5, 5, 5. How to get you 5, 5. At 5,000. Get it 500. How to get you 5, 5. Now 550. 500. How to get you 50. 500. How to get you 50. $500. 50. 500. How to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5, 50. $500. And 500. How to get you 5, 5 and a half. Sold $5,000. 860. Canada bound. All right, here's 359. How to get you by this one? Look at here, Happy Motoring porcelain sign. How to get you by this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you 2,500. Hit 2,500. How to get you 2,000. Get it 200. How to get you 2, how to get you $1,000. 500. Hit 500. How to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5. Get it 7.5. 5, 7.5. 100. How to get you 5. Get it down 10. And now $1,000 to 12.5. 1,500. How to get you 1,500. How to get you 15. 15. 7.5. 15. Here, how to get you? I got 1,250. 1,500. You're out in the second row. Now 17.5. How to get you 1,000. I have 15 with Blake. You got to be 17.50. Marty, you didn't make it. It's 17.50. 100. How to get you 50. Take it if it's 17 and a half. 100. How to get you 50. Take it if it's 17 and a half. 17 and a half. How to get you 50. Take it if it's 16. 17. 1,700. How to get 18. 2 grand. 20. 2 and a half. 100. How to get you? Take it if it's 250. 100. How to get you? Take it if it's 2 and a half. Hit 20. 2 and a half. 100. How to get you? Take it if it's 250. 100. I got 2,000 asking 22.50. Hit 2,000. Get it if it's 20. 2 and a half. 100. How to get you? 20. 250. 100. How to get you? Take it if it's half and a half. Now 5. Now 25. Say it. 25. And 2,500. How to get you 5. Now 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5. Yes, 5. Now 7.5. Hit 5, 7.5. 100. How to get you 5. Get it now 750. 100. How to get you 5. Get it 7.5. Hit 5, 7.5. 100. How to get you 5. Get it 750 and a half. Sold 2,500. 288. Here comes Mr. Rod Egan.
Is there one more?
No, that's it.
59's it? Yes. Good, thanks.
All right, fantastic. We have a brief transition as we flip over the online platforms. We have a special honored guest here today. Is going to come up and say a few words. And across the country, we know if you have a great attorney general, it can protect your rights, protect us as citizens, and we've got one here in Indiana. So I want to welcome our current Attorney General, Todd Rokita, up to the platform to say a few words to you.
Thank you, John. Happy Labor Day weekend, everybody. Everyone having a good time? That doesn't sound like it. Everyone having a good time? I know we're just getting started. There we go. We're going to have a big night tonight. For those of you who come every year, welcome back. For those of you who are new, welcome to Indiana. We call ourselves the Crossroads of America, but today at events like this, with the international and national aspect that we have, we feel like we're a crossroads of the planet. So I hope you have a great time in the Hoosier State. As Indiana Attorney General, I say that to you on behalf of all the people here, all Hoosiers. And for those of you, like I said, who are repeat buyers, repeat sellers, you may remember last year that on this very stage, our very own Senator Cruz proposed to his wife, Kathy. Does anyone remember that? Yes. Little bit. Let me just tell you this, if I want to come back home tonight, let me tell you this. There's not going to be any proposal from me on this stage today. Except I just propose, as a fellow car guy, I propose to know what you guys are passionate about. The time that you put into these cars, the expertise that you put into these cars, the money that you put into these cars. I have 274 Volkswagen Things, an 84 XJS, a 93 40th anniversary Vet, and a couple other items that my wife doesn't know about. So, yeah, I had a few laughs there. But my favorite one that I've seen so far, by the way, is that That, what was that, 49 M5 pickup truck that used to be the Grateful Dead? Yeah. When is that going on auction? Tonight. Is that a tonight vehicle? Okay. Yep. So no one bid that one up too high. Let me have a chance. Have a great time, everybody. I'm Todd Rokita, Indiana's Attorney General. It's great to be with you all today. Thank you.
Thank you, Todd. A great man looking after our interests right there, ladies and gentlemen. We are now going to start having some fun, start what we call the cars. So the little Cushman is next. I will quickly go over a few of the, call it housekeeping items, I guess. Everything here now selling is subject to a buyer's premium of 12% on the first 250,000. I could use some more monitor here. 12 on the first 250,000, ladies and gentlemen, 10% after that on each one. And you must be a registered bidder in order to buy a vehicle here today, this evening, as we do this. If you are not registered yet and you want to be, it's very easy. You can go right to the right over here and look for, there's two ladies that'll be able to help you. Bidder registration is set up right there. And of course, the main office inside of bidder registration, they will certainly take good care of you there as well. So with that, we are about to get underway. Lot number 501 is first. And my good buddy Brady is here, and you will hear the soothing sounds of Brady Gerke today, describing all the cars while I sell. Brady, what's up?
Well, starting off the day at lot 501 is a 1957 Cushman Eagle offered without reserve. It's finished in a highly attractive color scheme with motor-like styling, and it's equipped with the desirable electric starter.
Let's have some fun. Who wants to be the first bidder on the Cushman, ladies and gentlemen? Who gives 7,500? 7,500. Who give 5,000? At 5, it'll be 2,000 I bid. 2,500. At 2,000 I bid. 25, it'll be 3, it'll be 3, 3, 3, it'll be 3, it'll be 2,500. The black shirt. 3,000. 35. At 3, it'll be 35, it'll be 3, it'll be 35, it'll be 4, it'll be 4,000 now, it'll be 3,500. Now 4. At 35, it'll be 4, it'll be 4,000 now, it'll be 35, it'll be 4, it'll be 4,000 now, it'll be 45, it'll be 5, 5, 5, it'll be 45. At 4, it'll be 4,500. 45, 45, Tom, 45. And now 5,000. At 45, it'll be 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 5,000 now, it'll be 45, 5,000. At 45, it'll be 5. Who give 5,000? At 45, it'll be 5. I'll take 47.50. At 45, it'll be 47 and a half. Anybody else? At 47 and a half, it'll be 5, 5, 5, it'll be 5,000 now, it'll be 47.50. 5,000. At 47.50, bid me 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Bids in, hands up, fair warning. You all done? I have. 52 and a half, sir. 52.50 to you. At 5, it'll be 52.50. 52. It felt good for a minute while you owned it. Get that feeling back again. 52.50. At 5, it'll be 52.50. Now it's only $250 more. 52 and a half. At 5, it'll be 52.50. Bids in. You'll spend more than that looking for another one. At 5,250 once, twice, third and final time I have. Sold $5,000. Sold $5,000. 351. 351 is the winner.
From bikes to boats, lot 502 is a 1961 Chris Craft Constellation 19-foot wooden boat with trailer. Please note the title is in transit, and the trailer is for display purposes only and is not roadworthy and will be sold on a bill of sale. This has a rebuilt 185 horsepower, 283 cubic inch V8 engine. It's got beautifully crafted mahogany wood. It's equipped with very many options and features.
Great looking boat. All right, classic boat here, ladies and gentlemen. And how much here? All right, and how much you give? 40. 40,000 now, a bit 40 here, a bit 40,000 now, a bit 40 here, you get 20,000. 20,000, almost 20 feet long. At 20 here, a bit 20, 20, 20 here, a bit 20,000 now, a bit 20. 20, you get 10,000 started. 10,000 on the big Chris Craft. At 10, a bit 5, 7,500. At 5 bids, 7,500. 7,500, 7,500, 7,500 on a 19-foot Chris Craft Constellation. Who gives 7,500? At 75, 75, 7,500 now, 7,500. At 5, who gives 6,000? 7,000 now. Now you're out. I got 6 over here. 7,000. 7 a bid. 8 now. At 7 here, 8,000 now. 7 here, 8,000. At 7 bid. 8,000. 7,000. You can all bid. At 7 here, 8,000 now. 7,500. 8,000. 75, 8,000, 8,500, 8,500, be quick, 85. At 8 here, at 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. At 8,000 out of 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,000 out of 85, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87.50, 85 out of 87 and a half, 85 out of 87 and a half, 85, 87.50, 87.50.
87.50. I sell it when you're done at 85, 87 and a half. Fair warning, y'all done? 87 and a half, 9,000. Green shirt, 92.50, sir. On the phone, 92.50, 92.50. Look at me and bid, 92.50 at 92 and a half, 95, 95, 97.50, 97 and a half, 97 and a half. Your turn, look at me. Your turn, 97 and a half, 10,000, 10,250, 10,250, 10,250. At 10, 2 and a half, 10, 2. Yes or no? I'm going to sell it. 10,250 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time to 10.5. 10,750. 10,750. Get them ready at 11.5. 10,750. 10,750. 10,750. Yes or no? 10,750. You all done? 11,000. 11.5. 11.5. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. 11.5. 12,000. I'm going to sell it. 12.5. 12.5, 12.5, yes or no, 12.5, 12.5, y'all done? 12.5 for the first time. Second time, 12.5, 13,000, 13,000, 13.5, 13.5, 14,000, 14,000, 14,000. Just tell me yes or no at 14,000 for the first time. Second time, are you sure? Third and final time, y'all done? Sold yours, sir, right there, 13,500. 740, 13,005, 740 is your winner.
And our first vehicle today is lot 503, a 1971 Chevrolet Corvette LS5 Coupe. Title is in transit and it is offered without reserve. It's equipped with a powerful big block Corvette engine and 365 V8. It's got the desirable 4-speed manual transmission and is well cared
I
for.
like this. Great color. Very nice car. Seldom seen color there, ladies and gentlemen. We give 50,000. 50,000. 50 here, 50,000, 50 here, 50. What do you want to pay, gang? Set it wherever you like. 50,000. 50,000. 20 on bid. 30. 20 on bid. 30. 30,000. 30,000. 20 here, 30. Bid me 30. 30, 30. Great color, big block car. 20 on bid. 30 now. 20 here, 30. Get 30,000 out of it. 20 here, 30. Get 30. Get 30,000 out of it. 20 here, 30. I sell today if you're done. 20 here, 30,000. 20. I'll take 25. It'll help you, but you got to bid quick. 25, 30. 25, 30. No, you're not. I got 25 there in the black. 25. 30,000. 25, maybe 30. 30 here, 25, 30. 27.5. Now 30. 27.5. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30, Tommy. 30. 30. 27.5 on the phone. 30. 30,000. 27.5, 30. 30,000. 30. No, you're not. 27.5. 30,000. 30,000. You can all bid. 27.5. Bid me 30. 30,000. Yes or no? I sell it if you're done. 27.5. Bid me 30. 27.5. 30. Get 30,000 now. I'll take 29 if it helps you. 29, 30, 29 now, 30, 29, 30, 31, 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31,000, 30 here, 31, bid quick, I'm going to sell it, 30,000, 31 for the first time, at 31,000 for the second time, at 31,000. Any further bids, ladies and gentlemen? I sell the car, you all done? I have? Yes or no? Sold 30,000 on the telephone, 30,000 on the telephone. Bidder number? 806 is the winner, 806.
Lot 504 is a 1960 American Rambler Ambassador Custom, offered without reserve. It sports a stunning body-off-the-frame restoration, and it's equipped with AMC's 327 cubic inch, 275 horsepower V8 engine and a manual transmission with the BorgWarner T85 overdrive.
It's like brand new. Less than 1,300 miles since it was restored, and it is awesome. Who give 40,000? Set it in, guys, 40,000. 10 on bid, 15. 10,000, 15, 20. 15 to the back, 20. 15 bid me 20. 20,000. 20,000. 17.5, 20. 20, 17.5, 20. 20,000. I got 20, listen, I got 20 in the green standing up. If you're not wearing a green shirt, you're not in. 20,000, 22.5, 25. 25, 27.5. 27.5. Mr. Pollock, you're out. 27.5. 25, 27.5, 30, 30, 25, 32.5, 30, baby, 32.5, 32.5, 30 here, 32.5, 5, 32.5, 30 bid, 32.5, 30 here, 32.5, and it will take 31. You can all do that. 31, 31, at 31,000, at 30 bid, 31. I sell it when you're done. At 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, no, 2, 2, 2, 32, 2, 3, 3, 3, 33. At 32, 33, 3, 3, 33, all done. At 33,000, 33, 4, 4, 4, 34, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35. At 35, 34, 35, 34, 35, 36,000 now. At 35, 36 here, 35 down, 30, 36, you got to be 36, 36 here. At 36 now, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. At 37, 7, 7, now at 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 38. At 37, 38, we're staying on thousands, guys. 37, 38, yes or no? At 38 for the first time, 38 second time, third and final call. You all done at 38,000. I have sold 37,000, sold 37,000. 344 is your winner, 344.
Lot 505 is a 1925 Ford Model T Roadster pickup offered without reserve. It's got a charming restoration with it's Roadster fun with a pickup body. It's equipped with a classic 176 cubic inch 4-cylinder engine. It's got a 2-speed planetary transmission as well.
Sounds like me in the morning. All right, gang. Model T Roadster. Pickup. Look at this. Cool little day. All right, and how much here, ladies and gentlemen, to give 40,000? 40,000. At 40,000, I got 5,000 here. 7,500. 7,500. 5,000 a bid. 75. Everybody can bid now. 7,500 now. 7,500. At 5,000 now. 75. We're going to sell to the high bidder today, guys. 5,000. 7,500. At 5, y'all done? I'll sell it then. At 5,000 now. 7,500 now. I got 5,000. 7,500. At 5, I'll take 6,000 if it helps. 6,000 if it helps you. It looks like new. Looks like brand new back from 1925. 5,000. 7,500. At 7,500. Yeah, of course it drove up. 5,000, 7,500. Who else wants to bid? At 575, 575. Who gets 6,000? At $6,000 on a great looking little Model T Roadster pickup. 5,000, 6,000, 5,500. Mercy. 6,000, 65, 65, Jimbo. 65. Bid quick, guys. 6,500, 7,000, 75, 75. 75, 7,500. At 7, I bid. 7,500. At 7, 75. 75. Bids in, hands up. At 7,000 now, 7,500. Are you all done? Anyone else? Sold 7,000. Sold 7,000. Bidder number is 429. 429.
Lot 506 is a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette convertible with the title in transit. This example sports a 435 horsepower big block V8 engine, a Muncie close ratio 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in the eye-catching color of rally red, paired with a Stinger hood and a white soft top.
This is real pretty. Very good-looking Corvette here, ladies and gentlemen. To give 200,000. 200,000. Give 150. At 150,000. 150,000. 100,000 start. We'll do that. Let's go on there, boys, for sure. 100,000. We'll get 50 and start again. 50 on bid. 75. 75. 100. 75 and 100. 100. 75 and 100. 100 here. I have that already. 80. 90. At 80 here. 90. Right. 90. 90 here. And 100. At 90 here. 100. At 100,000. At 90 here in the blue. 100. 110. At 100 here. 110. 110. At 110,000. I have 100 here with me in the blue. 110. At 110 with the 10, right, 110, 10, 10 with the 110 with Brian's bidder, 120. 120,000. 120. 110 I am bid, 120. 120,000. 120,000. Beautiful Corvette Roadster. 110, 120. At 120, you bid in the back, sir? 110, 120. At 110 here, 120, 120. I'll take 115 if it helps you. 115. I have that already. You got to be 115. Now 20. Now 20. He's out over here. 115 on bid. 120. 120. 115 direct seated with me. 115's here. 120 to you if you like it. 120,000. 120,000 on a great Corvette. At 115, 120,000. At 115 for the 120, 120, 120, 120. Are you all done, friends? At 115, 120. Are you all done? At 120,000. At 115, 120, 120. Is that a bark or a bid? 120, 115 for the 120, 120. I'll take it as a bid by default. Let me know if you don't want it. 120, 115, 120. Fair warning. At 120,000 I have. Anybody else? Y'all done? Thank you, sir. Your bid, sir, 115,000. Thank you. 115,000. See us after on that one.
Up next is lot 507, a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle hardtop offered without reserve. Sports classic styling with modern performance. It's equipped with the Merlin 502 cubic inch V8 engine backed by 4L 80E Level 3 automatic transmission. Please note the title is in transit. This example sports front disc brakes, stainless steel dual exhaust with custom headers and a Be-Cool radiator.
This is a good-looking car, ladies and gentlemen. 70 Chevelle. How much here? You get 50. 50,000. 50,000. At 50 here, 50, 50, 50 here, 50 here. You get 40. 30. 30,000. Everybody wants to give 10. Who give 15? 15. 10 of it, 15. 20. 20. 25. 20 bid. 25. At 20 here, 5, 22, 22, 5. Now 5. 25. 7, 5. 25, 7, 5, 30. At 27, 5, 30. 30. Right there. 32, 5. 30, baby, 32, 5. 4, 35. 32, 5. 35. 35. 37, 5. 37, 5. 35, 37, 5, 35. 37, 5. 30. I have 36 then. 7 now. 7, 8. Bid quick. 38. 8, 9. 38, 39, 39, now 40. At 40 here, 40,000 now with 1, 41, 41, 41. At 41, 2, 2, 2, 42. At 41, 42, 42, 42, 41, 42. At 41,000, 42,000. Now it goes at 41, 42. At 41, 42 for the first time. 42, 43. At 43, 3, 3, 3, 43, 43, sir. 43. At 42, 43. At 42, 43. I sell it if you're done. At 42,043 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. Y'all done? 43. 42.5. Now 3. 43. Bid quick. Bid quick. 42.5. 43. Yes or no? 3.5. 43.5. 43.5. Y'all done? Says no. Sold 43,000. Sold 43,000. 577 is the winner.
Up next is lot 508. It's a 1965 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. It features a numbers matching IF Suffix 396, 425 horsepower V8 engine. It's equipped with a 4-speed manual transmission, has factory 4-wheel disc brakes, and knockoff wheels with gold line radial tires.
Love the color, and I love a big horsepower coupe. All right, 1965, gang, who give 150. 150. 100. At 100 here, 100, 100 here, 100, 100 here, 100 here, 50 on bid, 75. 50 on bid, 75, 50 here, 50, 75. I'll take that, 75. 75. 60. At 60, right, 60 there, 60, 60, 60 there, 70. Two bidders at the same time. 70, 80, 70, 80, 80,000, 80,000. At 70, 80 here, what's the word, John Boy? 70, 80 here, 70, 80, 80,000, 80, 85, 90. 90, 90, 90, 90 here, 90, right, 90, 90, 90 here, 90 bid, 95. At 90 here, 95, 90 bid me 95. Yes, great, great colors. 90 here, 95. At 90 here, 95, 90 here, 95. 90 in the blue, 95. Right next to you, 95, 100. At 100 here, 100, 100, 100, 100. At 100, they're there, not 100. At 100 here, 100. Now 5. At 100 here, 105. 105. At 100 here, sir, you're out. Ryan, your bidder's out, and you're out here. Marty's bidder's in at 100, 105. At 100 here, 5, Ryan, do you want to bid 105 over here? 105 with Ryan, 110. At 105, 110. At 105, 10, 10, 10, 105, 110. At 110,000. At 105, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Great, great looking car, guys. At 105, 110. At 110,000. At 105, 10, 10, 10, 105, 110. Yeah, all done. At 110,000 now for the first time. At 105 and 110 for the second time. At 105 and 110,000. Are y'all done? Y'all done? Close the bid. We're not quite enough there on that one, guys. Do see us later. It won't last the weekend. Go see Rich Dolson sitting right there in the corner at the Still for Sale booth, and he will help you get that car and the few others that have not sold over the last 2 days.
Lot 509 is the first supercar offering of the day and is a 2014 McLaren MP4 12C. It sports an impressive 616 horsepower twin-turbo V8 engine. This has got Formula One technology all in the car, and it features a beautiful burgundy wrap. It's also one of my favorite supercars, so if you're feeling generous today, let me know.
All right, gang, here it is. Love this little McLaren. Killer wrap. Ready to go. And how much here? Who give 125? 125. 125. 100,000. What do you want to pay? 40 on bid. 50. 50 again. 50,000. 60. 60. 50 on bid. 65. 60. 55. 60. 60,000. 65. Way in the back. 60. 65. 65. 65. Bit of a drive, right. Bit of a 65. Bit of a 65. 70. 70,000. You're out in the back. 65 on bid. 70,000. 70,000. 65 to my left. 70,000 now. 70,000. 65. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 65 on bid. 70,000 now. I'm on 70. Get 70,000. 70,000. How much was that car new, Brent?
This was over $300,000 new, and we have the original window sticker and a clean Carfax with this MP412C.
Wow.
$380,000 new.
Wow. And I'm at 65. Who gets 70,000? 70,000. At 70. At 65, it was 70,000 out. It was 70, bid me 70, 70, 70 here. But that seems like a great buy to me. 70,000. At 65, it was 70,000 out. It was 70. Anybody else? At 65, it was 70,000 out. It was 67.5. I'll do that, but you got to bid quick. At 67.5 against 7.5. 67.5, it was 7.5. Now 70. And now 70 there, right. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70 bid. 72.5. At 72.5, it was 70 here, but it was 72.5 against 72.5 if you like. At 72.5, 75. Now he's out over there. 75. 72.5 here. 75. 75. At 72.5. 72.5. 75. 72.5, it was 75,000. At 72.5, it was 75. 75,000. At 75,000. Are you all done? At 72.5 a bid. 75,000. At 72.5, 75. 75,000. Once, twice, 5, 7.5. 77.5. Nope. No, but you could be. 77.5. Yes, 77.5. 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 77.5. 80. At 80,000. At 77.5. 80,000. Yes or no? At 80 here, it would have been 80, but 80, but 80, and I have. Are you sure? Appreciate your help. 77.5 right there, 77.5.
Lot 510 is a 1954 Chevrolet Corvette Bubble Top Roadster. Please note the title is in transit. This is believed to be one of just 25 examples originally fitted from the factory with the clear bubble top. It's a rare factory option bubble top example built by model builders of Chicago, Illinois, and is offered from just the second owner since being sold new. A largely original example. Looks like it came straight out of the Jetsons cartoon.
It does. I love the color. Love the color. All right, and how much here? You give 150. 150. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 50. 60. 60. 60 again. 60,000 to you. 60. 70. 70. 70. 60 on bid. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 60 here, if it was 70, bid me 70,000 now, I'm on 70. 5, 70, 65 on bid, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Rare bubble top, 70,000. One of a handful made. 75, 75. At 75, it was 75, it was there, 75, 75, 75, 80, 75, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 75, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 85, 80 bid, 85. 80,000, 85. At 80 here, it would have been 85, 85,000. At 80 here, bid me 85. 5 would have been 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. At 80, bid me 85. Jim's got 85, now 90. 85, bid me 90, 90 here, would have been 85, would have been 90, bid 90,000, 85, John, 90, 85, 90, 85, and now 90, 90, 85 here, 90, 85, bid me 90,000, or 85 is a bid with Jim, 90,000, 90, 90, 95, 90 now 95, 90 bid, two bidders, 95 and 100. 100, 105, 105, 110, 110, 115, 115, 115, 110, 115. Cars for sale today. Cars in the market and selling at 110, 115,000. 112.5, 115, 117.5, 117.5, 120, 120. Cars selling today, 117.5, 120, 120 at 117.5, 120. 120, no, 117.5, 120, 120, 117.5, 120, 120, at 117.5, 120. I sell it when you're done. At 117.5, 120,000. Are you all done, ladies and gentlemen? 122.5, 122.5, 122.5, 122.5, 120 on bid, 122.5. You all done? I sell the car. All done. 122.5, 125, 125, 125, 125. The bid is in the room at 122.5, 125, 125, 125. All done. I have. Are you sure? Sold. 122.5. 122.5 is the winner. 344. 344. Nicely done.
Up next is lot 510, a 1954 Chevrolet. Oh, wait, lot 511. We just sold that one. Is a 1960 MGA 1600 Mark I Roadster. Offered without reserve. Features a attractive restoration finished in classic red over black. Mechanically fit 1.6-liter 4-cylinder engine paired with an upgraded 5-speed manual gearbox. It's got an upgraded radiator, stainless steel exhaust system, and chrome wire wheels. This truly is a stylish British car, ready to be toured and enjoyed today.
All right, and how much am I going to give forward here? And start me in. Who'll give it about 40,000? It'll be 40,000. How much? Who'll give $20,000 here? What's your pleasure? At 20,000, selling today at no reserve. Who'll give 20,000? It'll be 20,000. At $20,000, start me in. How much here? 5. Oh my goodness, he wants to run it for the weekend. Now 10. At 5 to 110. At 5,000. Now 10 to 110. 10. 10 to get 10,000. At 5. 10. 7,500. Now 10. At 7,500. About 10 to 110. 10. 10 to get 10,000. 10. 8. 9. At 8 bid 9. Now 10. At 9 bid to 10. 10. Now 11. At 10 bid now 11,000. At 10 bid now 11. Now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 to get 12,000. Now 13. At 12,000. Now about 13. 13. 13. 13 bid now 13,000. Now 14. At 13. 14. Now 15. At 14, 15, now 16. At 16,000, now 17, 17, 17, get 17,000. At 16 bid 17, now 18. 18, now 19. At 18 bid now 19,000. 18's the bid of the basket for $19,000 to do it. 18 bid now 19. It's worth it. 18.5, now 19. And 19, now 5. At 19 bid now 5, 5, 5, 19, 5. At 19 bid now 19, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 19,500, now 20. At 19.5, 20, now 1. At 20 bid now 21, to get 21. At 20,500, now 21. At 21,000, now 21.5. At 21.5, 5, 5, 5, $21,500 to do it. At 21.5, now 2. At 2, now 5. At 22.5, 5, 5, $22,500. At 22.5, 5, 5, 5, to get $22,500. Here it goes. At 22 bid, now 22.5, and now 23. Now 5. At 23.5, 5, 5, 5, to get $23,500 to do it. 23.5, and now 24. Now 5. At 24.5, 5, 5, 5, to get 24.5. 24 is the bid, asking $24,500. Here it goes. $24,500 to do it. At 24 bid, now 24,005. Now 25. 25 and 6. 26,000. 26,000. It's worth the money. 25.6. At 25.6. Anyone else at $26,000? Here it goes. 25 is the bid. I'm asking for $26,000 to do it. $26,000. Anyone else? 26,000. Sold at $25,000. Sold it at $25,000. 351, 351 is the buyer.
Lot 512 is a 1968 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. This beauty's had a body off frame restoration, full numbers match and V8 engine, Bloomington Gold and NCRS Top Flight Award winner. It's got all the features you want, lots of documentation. Lot 512 is a 68 Chevrolet Corvette convertible.
All right, a beautiful Corvette right here. And who give it about 150,000? 150,000. Start.
Here we go. It is day 3 of the Auburn Auction and Show here at Cruise Plaza in Auburn, Indiana, the classic car capital of the world. My name is Kayla Blakeslee. I am one of your hosts here on Worldwide TV, and obviously I'm sitting alongside my co-host. We've got Elliott Alvis all the way from Kansas. He is an automotive influencer, the influencer extraordinaire in the industry is how I'm going to put it.
That's a good way to put it, Kayla, and I'm here with obviously the queen of Whoa, Kayla Blakeslee. So
that's right.
Not a
that's
bad
right.
spot to be in.
Lucky you, right? It's really not a bad spot to be in at all here in Auburn, Indiana. This house is packed for day 3 here of the Auburn Auction. The energy is just electric, and I get it. There are over 150 cars going up on the block today. So, Elliott, tell us, what are you most looking forward to? You can only pick one.
It's so hard to pick because we have 2 huge rooms full of gorgeous automobiles. I'm really excited, obviously, as you will see, because we'll be talking about them and driving them. There's a 53, 54, and 55 Corvette, which is right in my wheelhouse, but the belle of the ball for me is the 1932 Auburn Boattail Speedster, and it's an Auburn 12, which means it's a 12-cylinder Auburn Boattail Speedster.
It's a beaut.
It is an absolute stunner. We also have new stuff, like a Ferrari SF90 with $252,000 in options. It's the highest option SF90 in existence, and we have it here at Worldwide Auctioneers.
See, I knew you wouldn't be able to just pick one.
Now, what are you looking forward to, Kayla?
See, I, on the other hand, can just pick one because you know I'm a huge history buff. I'm so excited for the JFK Lincoln, the white one.
Yes,
It'll be going across the block today.
It's not just going across the block.
That's right.
You are going to be driving it.
I get to drive it. Truly, a piece of history. I sat in it earlier today, and I just had chills because it is the Lincoln that JFK was in, along with Jackie, the morning of November 22nd, 1963.
That fateful day. That is a significant car, and again,
wild.
it's here at Worldwide Auctioneers.
And there's a lot more just like that one. If you want to come out and enjoy the party with us, we are located in Auburn, Indiana, just north of Fort Wayne, I-69, exit 326, or you can log online, check out the party there at auburn-cars.com, and we'll be with you here on Worldwide TV all day long.
And the manual transmission. Classic colors in excellent condition. This is a wonderful vehicle that was used as a summer home car for the last couple of decades. Lot 513 is a 1962 Fiat 1200 PF convertible.
All right, on the Fiat right here. And how much am I going to get for it? Who give it about $60,000? It'd been $60,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $30,000 on the Fiat right here at $30,000? Selling today at no reserve. Who give $30,000? $30,000. Start me in. How much here? Who give $20,000 to start? It'd been $20,000 at $20,000. $20,000. How much? 10, thank you. Now 15 at 10, 15 at 10, but I want 15,000 at 10 bid. Now 15 at 10 bid, but I want $15,000. That's a bargain. That's a buy. 10, but I want 15,000 at 10,000. Now but I 15, but I give 12.5 then 12.5 and now 15 at 12.5 bid. Now 15, 15, but I want 15,000 at 15. Now 17.5 at 15 bid. Now 17.5, but I want 5.5, but I get 17.5 at 15 bid, but I want 17,500. 15's the bid I'm asking for $17,500. An unbelievable deal right here, right now. 17.5 at 15 bid, but I want 17,500. 16, now 17 at 16, 17 at 16 bid, now 17,000 at 16 bid, but I want 17 at 16 bid, now 17. Selling today at no reserve at 16, 17 at 16,000, now but now 17,000 at 16 bid, now 17 at 16 bid, now 17,000. Anybody else at $17,000 to do it at 17? Thank you. Now 18 at 17 bid, now 18, 18 now 19, 18 bid, now 19, now 19, now 19, but again 19,000, 18's bid, now 19,000. Here it goes at 18 bid, now 19, 19, now 20, at 19 bid, now 5, now 20, at 19, 5 bid, now 20, 19, 5 bid, now 20, 20, 20, give 20,000, 19,500 is the bid. I'm asking for 20,000. We should have started here, not ended. 20,000, 20,000, now 21. 20,005, now 21. 21,000 at 20,005 bid, now 21,000 at 20,005 bid, now 21,111. It's worth the money. 21, now 2. 22 at 21 bid, now 2, but you get 22,000 at 21 bid, now 22. 21, 2, $22,000. You would do it. Last chance. Here it goes. 21.5. And now 22, 21.5 here, and now 22,000. We're going to sell it. $22,000. You would do it. 21.5, but I want 22. Now 5, 22.5. Now 23, 23, 23, 23,000, 22.5. Be able to want 23. $23,000, I believe it would. $23,000, you would do it. 23, now 4. 24,000, 23, but you get 24. 24,000. Sold $23,000. Sold another one. Sold them all here in Auburn. Sold it at $23,000. 730. 730 is the lucky buyer.
The title's in transit on lot 514. This is a 69 Chevrolet Camaro Sport Coupe. Full numbers matching V8 engine, Daytona yellow, black interior. This one's got a ton of options and a ton of documentation, including a copy of the protector plate. This thing is accompanied by the owner's manual and everything you like with a used car. Lot 514 is a 69 Chevrolet Camaro Sport Coupe.
All right, the 69 Camaro. This might be my favorite car, I think. And who give it about 80,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 50? 50,000. 25, I got that in 3 places. 30, 35, at 30, 35, at 30 bid now 35 and now 40, at 35 bid now 40, at 35 bid now 40, 40, 40. You're out on the telephone at 35,000 now 40, at 35 bid now 40, at 35, 37.5 and now 40, at 37.5 bid now 40, at 37.5 on the telephone. All the rest of y'all out or in the crowd are out. 40,000 at 37.5 at 140, 38. 39, now 40, 39, 40, at 39, be able to 140, at 39, be able to 140,000, at 39,000, now 40, now 1, at 40, better now 41, at 40 bid now 41, 1, 1, 1, 1, but give 41,000, at 40 better now 41, at 40 bid now 41,000, a 69 Camaro. The third year of this body style, it's what you want. 41, 42, at 41, 2, at 41,000, now 42,000, 42,000 on the internet, now 43, 43, now 4, at 44, now 45, at 44, but I want 45, at 44 bid, now 45,000, 44 is the bid I'm asking for $45,000. Do it, at 44, but I want 45,000, at 44, but I want 45, at 44 bid, now $45,000. Here it goes, at 44, but I want 45. 44 bid, now $45,000 to do it. 45, now 46. What's that? 45, 46. 44.5 you bid, now 45. 45. 44.5, but I want 45. 44.5 bid. Oh, 44, 45. At 44, but I want 45. At 44, but I want 45,000. At 44 bid, but I want 45. The reserve's off. The car's for sale. Now's the time to bid. 45,000 at 44, but I want 45. At 44,000, now enough $45,000 to do it. 44, but I want 45. At 44,000, now enough $45,000. Everyone else at $45,000 to do it. 45,000 sold at $44,000. 577 is the lucky buyer for 44,000. Thank you.
Lot 515 is offered without reserve today. It's a 39 LaSalle convertible with an L-head V8 engine, beautiful red interior, original burlwood veneered dash, 3-speed manual transmission, dual jump seats. This thing is ready to roll and would be a ton of fun to drive. Lot 515 is offered without reserve. 1939 LaSalle convertible.
All right, on the LaSalle right here, and who give it about 60,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 35,000? 35,000. How much? Who give $20,000 to start on the LaSalle convertible right here? How much? Selling today at no reserve. No reserve. Who give $20,000 to start? 20,000. How much? Start me in. Anybody? Anywhere? 15, 20. At 15 bid, but I want 20,000. At 15 bid, now 20. At 15,000, now 20,000. At 20, 17.5, now 20. At 17.5, 20, now 22.5. At 20 bid, number 22.5, 5, but I want $22,500 here. At 20 bid, now 22.5, 5, but I want 21, 22. At 21, 2, 3. At 3, now 4. At 23, 24, 25, 5, now 25 and 6, 6, now 26,000. At 25 bid, number 26, now 7. At 26 bid, now 27 and 7 and 7, give 27,000. At 26 bid, now 27. At 26 bid, now 27. Show him who's boss. 26, 27. At 26 bid, now 27,000. At 26,000, another number 27. At 26 bid, now 27. At 26 bid, now 7. At 26 bid, now $27,000. Do it. At 26, but I want 27. Here it goes. At 26,000, now $27,000. A beautiful LaSalle convertible. 27, 28. 27, 27.5, not 28. At 27.5, bid now 28. $28,000. Do it. At 27.5, bid to 28. At 27,500, now $28,000. Do it. At 27.5, I want 28. $28,000. Here it goes. 28,000 now 5, 28.5, 28.5, 28.5, 28 bid now 5, at 28 bid now 5. If he's done, do you want in? 28.5, at 28 bid now $28,500, at 28 be able to get 28.5, now 29, 29,000, 29,000, it's your turn, 29, but I want 9, now I'm going to get 29, 28.5 bid now $29,000, able to do it. 29. I thought that dog barking was Ryan there for a second. 29, 29.5. This is worth maybe double what we have bid right now. This is a awesome automobile. 29.5, $29,500 to do it. 29.5, and now 30, and now 30. 29.5 to 130. 29.5 bid, now $30,000 to do it. $30,000. Sold at $29,500. Sold at $29,500. 351 the buyer. 351 is the buyer.
Lot 516 is a 1993 Toyota Supra Turbo Targa. This is a little rocket ship with a clean Carfax. Only one owner for the last few years. This has got a 320 horse twin turbo straight six engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, leather upholstery, all the luxury items. It's beautiful and ready to roll. These things are gaining traction and they really go. Lot 516. 93 Toyota Supra Turbo Targa.
All right, and how much are we going to give forward right here? And who give it about 150,000? 150,000. Start me in. How much here? Who gives 75,000? 75,000. How much? 30, thank you. Now 40. And 30, 40. At 30 bid down 40,000. At 30 bid number 40. And again, going to give $40,000. At 30 bid now 40. And again, going to give 40,000. At 30 bid 40. 40, now 50. At 40 bid, able to get 50. At 40 bid, now 50,000. At 40 bid, now 50. Would he be 50? Would he be 50,000? At 40 bid, now 50. At 40,000, now 50,000. 45, thank you. I'll take that. Now 50. At 45, to get 50. And again, to get $50,000. 50, now 5. At 50 bid, now 55. At 50 bid, now 55. 55, and now 60. At 55 bid, now 60. Again, to give 60,000. You're right in. 60, now 5. At 60 bid, 65. Now 70. At 65 bid, now 70. At 65 bid, now 70 and 70 and 70 gives 70,000. At 65, be able to give 70. 65 is the bid I'm asking for $70,000. Let's hook it up right here at 70,000. At 65, be able to want 70. At 65 bid, now 70,000. At 65,000, now $70,000. 70, now 75. At 70 bid, now 75. At 70 bid, able to give 75,000.
Elliott, here we go. Lot 516, this 1993 Toyota. What can you tell us about it?
Well, this is a Supra, Kayla. So this is the car that launched automotive enthusiasm for many a young boy back in 2001 when the movie Fast and the Furious came out. But beyond that, many years before when this car was actually produced, it was quite the performance car. This is a car that produced 320 horsepower from an inline six. That's more than a Corvette was making at the time. And it was made by Toyota. Not to mention, it's got timeless looks and a Targa top, things that I love. These are cars that can be tuned up to 1,000 horsepower with the correct parts for pennies on the dollar by comparison.
I love it too. Someone else does as well.
Sold it in the back, Ryan's way at $75,000. Sold it, $75,000. 509,509. Selling them all here at the Worldwide Auctioneers Auction here in Auburn.
The title's in transit on lot 517. This is a 2001 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible. One of just 67 produced, clean Carfax, 6.7-liter V8 engine. This thing's full of Connolly leather and Wilton wool carpets. It's beautiful inside. Lot 517, 2001 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible.
All right, and how much should we get for it right here? A Rolls Royce right here. Who give 150,000? 150,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100,000? 50, 60, everybody can bid at 50, 60, at 50 bid, now 60, give it $160,000, now 70, at 60, 70, at 70, now 80, at 70, give it $80,000, now 90, 80 bid, now 90, 80 bid, now 90, now 90, now 90, get $90,000, an unbelievable opportunity right here, right now, at 90,000, 80 bid, now 90, 80 bid, now 90,000, at 80,000, now $90,000, do do it, at 80 bid, now 90, 80 bid, now 90, but to give $85,000, I'll help you out. 80 bid, able to give 85,000. 80 bid, now 85. 80 bid, able to give $85,000. A world-class Rolls Royce right here. If you drive up in this, everyone will think you're one of the most luxurious people in the world. 80 bid, 85,000. 80 bid, able to give 85,000. 80 bid, now 85. $80,000, now $85,000. Able to do it. 80 bid, able to give 85, now 90. 85 bid, now 90. 85 bid, now 90,000. 85 bid, now 90,000. Get your hands up and get your bids in if you like like it, just buy it. $90,000, $85,000, $90,000. You would do it. 85 is the bid. Now 90,000. 85 bid. Now 90. 85 bid. But to give $90,000. Everyone else. Want to give $90,000? Here it goes. $85,000. $90,000. Everybody else. 85 to get $90,000. Close it right there on the Clayton collection at $85,000. DeAndre, it takes just a little bit more today.
Lot 518, 518 is offered without reserve. This is a 77 Volkswagen Super Beetle convertible. Beautifully restored with a 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual transmission, triple white all the way through and offered without reserve. Lot 518, 1977 Super Beetle convertible.
All right, on the Super Beetle. And who give it about $40,000? Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give $20,000? It'd be $20,000. $20,000. How much here? Start me in. Who give $10,000 to start? Every hand of the house ought to be up at that price. 5, oh my goodness, 7,500, and 5, 7,500, and 5, bid down 75, now 10, at 7,500, about 10, but I want 10, 10, down 12, 5, at 10, but I get 12, 5, but I want 11, 12, 11, bid to 12, 12, 12, but I get 12,000, at 11,000, about 12, but I want 12, 12, 12, but I get $12,000 on it, 11 bid, now 12, 12, now 13, at 12, bid to 13, 13, 13, bid to 13, selling today with no reserve, at 12,000, about 13, at 12, bid to 13, at 12, bid to 13, 13, bid to 13,000, at 12, bid now 13. At 12,000, now on 13. At 12, but I want 13. Now 14. At 13, bid now 14. At 13, bid now 14. 13.5, now 14. At 13.5, bid now 14,000. At 14,000, I believe I would. At $14,000. 14,000. 13.5 is the bid. Asking for 14,000. It's worth the money here. At 13.5, but I want 14. At 13.5, bid now 14. 14, bid now 14,000. At 13.5, but I want 14,000. Here it goes. At 13.5, now 14. Now 5. At 14, bid now 14.5. At 14,000, now 14,500. Here it goes. At 14 bid, now 14.5. If you like it, now's the time to buy it. 14.5 on the telephone, and now 15,000. At 14.5, I want 15. At 14.5 bid, now 15,000. 14.5 is the bid I'm asking for 15,000. If you like it, just buy it at $15,000. Anyone else? 14.5 is the bid on the telephone. Anyone else? At $15,000. You want to do it? 14.5, I want 15,000. $15,000. Sold it Bob's way at $14,500. Sold it at $14,500. 821, 8-2 on the buyer.
Lot 519 is a 1960 Cadillac Series 62 convertible. Wow, this thing is a 389 V8 automatic transmission. Lovely red paint over white leather and chrome wheels. This thing is ready for drop-top cruising. Lot 519, 1960 Cadillac Series 62 convertible.
Wow, and look at this one here. And who give it about 200,000? 200,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 140,000? How much? 50, I'll take that. Now 60. At 60, 70, 80, 80, now 90. 80 bid to 90. 80 bid to 90, now 90, 90, now 100. At 90 bid to 1, 1, 1, give 100,000. At 90 bid to now 100. At 90 bid to 1, 1, give $100,000 here. At 90 bid 100, 100, now 110. At 100,000, now 110, but I want 110, 110, 110, but I give 110. At 100 bid now 110, again, but I give $110,000. And now 120. At 110, 120. At 110 bid now 120, 120, 120, 120, give $120,000. Look at this gorgeous automobile. At 120, everybody likes the big fins right here. 110, but to give 120. At 110, but to give 120. 120, thank you. Now 130. At 120, 130. 130, now 140. At 130, 140. 130 is the bid I'm asking for $140,000. You would do it. 130, 140. 130 is the bid. Asking for $140,000. A gorgeous automobile right here. 140,000. 130 bid. And now 140. 135, I never thought of that. Now 140. 135's bid, asking 140,000. Here it goes. 135's the bid, asking for 140,000. 136, 137, 136, 137, 136, 137, now 138, 137, now 8, 138, now 9, 139, 139, 139, now 140, 140, 140, 139, I'm going to give 140, it's worth it, $140,000, now 141, 140's bid, now 141, 140 bid, now 141, you're out in the back at 140 bid, and now $141,000, do you want to do it? At 140 up front, you're all out in the back. 141,000. Do you want to do it? 140. Be able to give 141,000. $141,000. He's done. Anybody else? We're going to sell it. 140,000. Sold it right here. $140,000. I got a great buy. 344. The buyer.
Lot 520 is a 1973 Cougar 3.4 Roadster, offered without reserve today. This retro Roadster right-hand drive is built on a Jaguar chassis, inline 6, 4-speed manual gearbox, fiberglass body with side exhaust. This thing is really well engineered and goes like crazy. Lot 520, 1973 Cougar 3.4 Roadster.
All right, on the Cougar, and who give $100,000 here? $100,000 here. Who give 50? It'd have been $50,000. $50,000 on the Cougar. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $50,000? $50,000. How much? Who give $25,000 to start? Who give $25,000? It'd have been $25,000. How much here? Start me in on the Cougar. Rare automobile right here. Who give $10,000 to start? That's a neat car there for the money. How much? 10, 15. I have 10,000 on the internet asking 15,000. At Tampa, I want 15,000. At 10 bid, now 15,000. Everybody can bid at that price. At 10, but I want 15,000. You do need to have a bidder's number, though. 15. At 10, but I want 15,000. At 10 bid, now 15,000. At 10 bid, now 15, 15, but I want 15,000. Who said it? At 10, but I want 15. At 10, but I want 15. 11, 12. 11 bid, now 12. 12, 12, to get 12, 13. At 12 bid, now 13. 13 bid, now 13. At 13, 14. At 13 bid, now 14, 14, 14, 14. This is way under the money here. At 13 bid, now 14. At 13 bid, now 14,000. 14, 15. At 14, 15, 16. At 15 bid, now 16. At 15 bid, now 16,000. 15 bid, but I want 16. 15, 16. At 15 bid, now 16. At 15 bid, now 16,000. At 15 bid, I want 16. At 15 bid, now 16. At 15 bid, to give 16,000. 15's the bid I'm asking for 16,000. Are you paying attention here? At 15 bid, I want 16. At 15 bid, now 16,000. At 15 bid, I want 16. 15's the bid I'm asking for $16,000. Do you want to do it? At 15 bid, I want 16. Here it goes. Get ready to drive it out. At 15 bid, I want 16. 15 bid, I want $16,000. Everybody else? 15, but I want 16. 15, be able to want $16,000. Everybody else? 15, but I want 16,000. Sold it David's way at $15,000. Sold it 15,000. Better number 300. 300 the buyer on the internet.
Lot 521 is a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 ZTK 3ZR. This thing has blistering performance, 755 horse, 7-speed manual transmission, carbon fiber components throughout. This is just one of about 2,500 examples ever produced.
Marty.
A track monster. Lot 521, 2019 Chevrolet Corvette.
All righty here, and who give it about 250,000? 250,000. How much here? Who give 150? 150,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? 150,000. 75, half price of what I was asking for, but we'll still get there. 75, 100. And now 125, and 125, and now 150. 125 to give 150. 125 to give 150. 125 to give 150. 125 to give 150. 130, thank you, now 140. And give it to give 140. 130, 140, now 150. At 140 bid, now 150. At 140 bid, now 150. 140,000 is the bid, asking for 150,000. At 140 bid, able to give 150. At 140,000, up to 150. 140 bid, able to want 150. 140 bid, now 150. 150, give 150,000. 140 is the bid. 145. I never thought of that. Now 150. 145. Now 150. 145 to give 150. 150. Now 160. 150 bid. Now 160. At 150 bid. Now 160. 150. 160. 155 and now 160. 155 now 160. 160. 155 to give 160. 155 to give 160. 160,000. I believe it would. 160. 160. Now 165. 160 bid to give 165. 160 bid. Now $165,000 to do it at 160. Now 165. 160 is the bid. I'm asking for $165,000. I can't believe it. It's an unbelievable opportunity. 165, $165,000 to do it. 160 bid, now 165.
This is regarded by Corvette enthusiasts as one of the best performance Corvettes ever created. It's got the touchscreen stereo system, Apple CarPlay, all the guts you'd ever want.
And I have 160, 165. We're going to sell it at $160,000, $165,000. Do it at 160 bid. Now $165,000. Now's the time to do it at 160 bid. But give $165,000. Everybody else, 160 bid. Now $165,000. Last chance. I don't want you to miss it. 160 bid. Give 165. You're out, doctor. $165,000. Do it. He said no, and I said sold right here at $160,000. Sold it. $160,000 selling cars here in Auburn. Bidder number 344, 344. We're selling them all.
Lot 522 is a 1960 Chrysler 300F Stealth Brute convertible. This is a resto mod of the 300F. It's hard to believe what's in this car. It shows is all original, but it's got the cross ram intake engine, 541 cubic inch. This thing will go 150 miles an hour all day. It's got overdrive, it's got air conditioning, cruise control, Positrack, four-wheel disc brakes. This thing will take you anywhere. Lot 522, 1960 Chrysler 300F Stealth Brute convertible.
All right, absolutely phenomenal automobile right here. And who give it about 200,000? 200,000. Start me in. Who'll give 100? 50, 75. At 50 bid, 75, and now 100. At 75 bid, now 100,000. At 80, now 90. 80 bid, now 90. 85, now 90. 85 bid, now 90. 85 bid, now 90. Now 90, now 90, 90,000. At 85 bid, now 90. 85 is the bid I'm asking for $90,000. You're going to do it. At 85 bid, now 90. 85 bid, now 90,000. At 85 bid, I'm going to give 90. 85 bid, now 90. Now 90, now I'm going to give $90,000. 85 bid, now 90. 85 bid, I'm going to give $90,000. 85 is the bid, asking for $90,000. How many of these have you even seen? 85 to get 90. 85 bid, now 90,000. 85 bid to get 90. 85 is the bid, asking for $90,000. Do you want to do it? At 85 bid, now 90. 85 bid, now 90. Now 90, now 90, but to get 90,000. 85 is the bid, asking for $90,000. Do you want to do it? 85 bid, but to give 90. 85 bid, now $90,000. Anybody else at $90,000? It's worth the money here. 85 to get 90. 85 bid, now 90,000. 85 bid, but to give 90. 85 bid, now $90,000. You want to do it? 85 bid, asking for $90,000.
So 541 cubic inch, 610 foot-pounds of torque with a modern overdrive torque flight transmission. This thing will roll down the road, and guess what? Nobody can tell you've got the modern drivetrain.
90,000. 85 to get 90. 85 bid, but to give $90,000. Anybody else at $90,000? Get your hands up. Get your bids in. At 85 bid, but to give $90,000. Do you want to do it? At 85 bid, but to give $90,000. $85,000 is the bid I'm asking for $90,000. Anybody else at $90,000? Do you want to do it? One more time at $90,000. I believe it would. At $90,000, here it goes. At 85 bid, but to give $90,000. $90,000. Anybody else at $90,000? Close it there, $85,000.
Lot 523 is a 1957 Dodge D100 truck, offered without reserve today. Beautifully restored with a hardwood bed. It's got the V8 engine, that's correct. 3-speed manual transmission. As you can see, striking green and white two-tone paint. One of just 1,200 ever produced. Lot 523 is a 1957 Dodge D100 truck.
All right, on the truck right here, and who give it about 50,000? 80 bid 50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 30? 30,000. 30,000. 10, 15. At Tampa, I want 15,000. At 10 bid down 15. At 10,000, now 15,000. At 10 bid, I want 15. At Tampa, I want 15,000. At 10,000, now 15. 15, now 20. At 15 bid, now 20. At 15 bid, now 20, 20, 20, give 20. At 15 bid, now 20,000. At 15 bid, I want 20. Are you trying to bid, Phil? At 15 bid, now 20. At 15 bid, now 20, now 20, 16, 17. At 16 bid, now 17. 17, you're out in the back. 17, now 18. 17 to 18, 18, now 19, 18 bid now 19, 18 bid now 19,000, now 20, at 19 bid now 20, 20 now 1, at 20 bid now 21. Do you see him all the way in the back, Marty? 20, 21, at 20 bid now 21, at 20 bid to get 21, 1, to get 21, at 21 to 2, at 21 bid now 20 to 2, 2, you're out all the way in the back at 22,000, at 21 to 2, at 21,000, another bid now 20 to 2, 2, 2 to get 22, at 21 2, 22, now 3. At 22, we get 23. At 22, bid now 23, 3, we get 23. 23, now 4. At 23, bid now 24, 4, we get 24. At 23, bid now 24, 4, we get 24,000. At 23, we get 24. At 23, bid now 24, 4, we get $24,000. You would do it. At 23, we get 24. 24, now 5. At 24, bid 25. At 24, we get 25. At 24, bid down 25, 5. I got the internet in at 24,000. Everybody else is out. You got to be 25. 24 to get 25 at 24,000, now 25,000. 24.5 and now 25 at 24.5 bid now 25,000 at 24.5 bid now 25.5 5 to 125 now 6 at 25 bid now 26 6 but 25.5 now 26 at 25.5 bid now 26,000 at 25.5 bid now 26 6 would give $26,000. You would do it at 25.5 bid now 26,000. Here it goes 26 now 7 at 26 bid now 27.77. Get ready to drive it out. 26.5 and now 27 at 26.5 bid now 27.777 to get 27,000 at 26.5 bid now $27,000. You would do it at 26.5 bid now 27 26.5 bid now 27. You're not in. 27 now 27.5 at 27 bid now 27.5 now 28 27.5 bid now 28 27.5 bid now 28 today but I get $28,000. You would do it. I have 27.5 up front asking 28. You're both out in the back and you're out on the internet. 28,000, 27.5 to get 28,000, $28,000. Everybody else, 28,000. Sold $27,500. Sold it at $27,500. 344 is the buyer.
The title's in transit on lot 524. It's a 1976 Cadillac Eldorado convertible. Get this, one owner, 700 miles from brand new. Factory fuel injected 500 cubic inch V8, automatic transmission. As you can see, perfect cotillion white paint over red leather interior. Lot 524 is a 76 Eldorado convertible.
Wow, like brand new from 1976. And how much should we get for it? No, I don't. And who give $100,000 here? Who give $100,000? Start me in. Who give $50,000? 700 documented miles. This is like brand new. 20, 30, at 20, 30, at $20,000, now $30,000, 25, and now 30, 30, now 5, at 35, now 40, at 35 bid, now 40,000, at 35 bid, now 40, at 35,000, now 40,000, 37.5, and now 40. At 37.5 bid now 40. At 37.5 bid now 40,000. At 37.5 I want $40,000. You want to do it. You can have all the money in the world and restore one, but you can only make them original once. This is like brand new 700 miles. $40,000. 37.5 I want 40. At 37.5 bid, but I want $40,000. You want to do it. At 37.5 I want 40. At 37.5 bid now 40, but I get 40. 40 now 42.5. At 40 bid now 42.5. At 40 bid now 42.5. 5 but I get 42.5. At 40 bid, but I get 42.5. At 40 bid now 42.5. 41. 42. I have 41. Now 42. You're out at 41, 42. At 41 bid now 42,000. At 41 now 2. At 41,000 now $42,000. Do you want to do it? At 41 but 42. 41 bid now $42,000 on a beautiful Eldorado right here. 700 miles. 41, 42, the reserve's off. We're going to sell it. 41, but to get 42. At 41, but I want $42,000. You would do it. At 41, but I want 42. 41's a bit of asking for $42,000. Everyone else, now's the time to do it. We're going to sell it. At 41, but I want $42,000. Anybody else? At $42,000. Sold at $41,000. Sold it at $41,000. 513, the buyer for $41,000.
Woo, check this out. Sold on bill of sale only, lot 525. This is a 1915 Hudson Boat Tail Racer. Man, this thing's been on the Great Race 4 different times. It's beautifully restored. Has the original block, the original frame. This thing's capable of speeds of 60 miles an hour. It's designed to pay tribute to the Hudson race cars of old. Lot 525 is a 1915.
All right, I love it. This 1915 Hudson boat tail,
yes.
Boat tail racer. I love it because I know it participated in the Great Race 4 times, so you know it's a reliable car. And a fun fact that I learned today is that I'm sitting in the mechanic's seat.
Yes, as you can see, Kayla, you're seated a little bit further back than I am because, as you can see from this fairly large wooden wheel, as a racer, I need all of the fighting room I can get, and with you seating far back, you're out of the way. And as you said, it's participated in the Great Race, something I've done myself with my father a few times. It's a cross-country vintage car rally, and to do that, your car needs to be very reliable. So to say that this car has participated in the Great Race a few times means that this thing is reliable, something you can't say for a lot of things from 1915. That's a big, big statement. Now this car is beautiful, it's super cool, it's got a lot of reliability updates like a 12-volt electrical system, but it still maintains its 1915 engine. What a cool car, such an awesome addition to any collection.
I'll help you out. At 70 bid, but he gets 75. At 70 bid, now 75,000. At 70 bid, now 75. Papa wants 75,000. At 70 bid, now 75,000. At 70 bid, asking $75,000. It's worth the money. At 70 bid, but he gets 75,000. At 70 bid, now 75,000. Is he standing up the bid? At 70 bid, now 75,000. At 70 bid, but he gives $75,000. At 70 bid, 75.
It's been in the Great Race 4 times, and make no mistake, this is the original 110-year-old block that's been built with eggy parts, raised the compression, custom rods and oil system, totally built up, but the original block.
And I have 70 bid, who gives 75,000. At 70 bid, again, but I want 75,000. And now 80. At 75, I give 80. 75 bid, now 80. At 75 bid, now 80,000. At 75 bid, but I give $80,000 to do it. At 75 bid, now $80,000. Here it goes. At 75, I give $80,000. A great automobile to own and drive. 80,000. 75, I give 80,000. 75, I give $80,000. Everybody else? At $80,000. 80,000. Close it right there at 75,000. Takes just a little bit more today. Go see Rich at our still for sale lot. Right at the end here.
The title's in transit on lot 526. This is a 2001 Bentley Arnage red label LWB sedan. It's offered without reserve today. Clean Carfax, just over 50,000 original miles, V8 engine, nav system, JVC stereo. It's beautiful, it's luxurious, and very fast. Lot 526, offered without reserve. A 2001 Bentley Arnage long wheelbase sedan.
All right, and how much somebody get forward here, and who give it about 75,000? 80 bid 75,000. Start me in. How much here? Who give 50,000? 80 bid 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Selling today at no reserve. How much? Who give $20,000 to start on a Bentley? On a Bentley right here. Who give 20,000? 10, 15. We're going to do it the hard way. 10, 15. At Tampa to $15,000 on a beautiful Bentley right here. At Tampa to $15,000. At Tampa to $15,000. At $10,000 15. At Tampa to $15,000. At $10,000 $15,000. If only Blake Godby was here, he'd be buying this. At Tampa to $15,000. 15. Now 12. 12.5. Now 15. At 12.5 bid now 15. At 12.5 bid now 15. Now 15. Now 15. We're going to get 13. 14. At 13. 14. At 13 bid now 14. Now 15. Way under the money. 15. 16. At 15. 16. 17. At 17 bid now 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. We're going to get 18,000. At 17,000. Now 18. 18. Now 19. Now 19. Now 19. We're going to get 19,000. 18. 19. Now 20. At 19 bid now 20. At 19 bid now 20. 20. 20. 20. Give 20. At 19 bid now 20. 19 bid now 20,000. At 19 bid, but I want $20,000. An unbelievable opportunity on a Bentley. Now 21. At 20. 21. At 20 bid now 21. 1. 1. 1. Give 21,000. At 20 bid now 21. At 20 bid now 1 and 2. 2. 2. Give 22. 3. 3. 3. We're going to get 23. At 22,003. Now 4. 4. 4. Give 24. At 23,000. Now 24. 4. Now 5. 5. 5. We're going to get 25. At 24 bid now 25,000. Now 26. At 25 bid now 6 and 6 and 6. We're going to get 26,000. At 25 bid now 26. That's a bargain. That's a buy. Now 7. At 26. 7. At 26 bid now 27,000. At 26 bid now 27. At 26 bid now 7 and 7 and 7 to get $27,000 to do it. They hardly made any of these. Maybe 20 of the red labels, long wheelbase. I mean, it looks like brand new. I mean, this car to be bringing double. 27, 28. At 27, 28, 28, now 9. At 28, bid at 29. At 28, bid at 29, now 30. At 29, bid now 30. At 29, bid at number 30, 39, 1. At 30, bid at number 31, 1, 1. Give 31,000. At 30, bid at number 31. 30's bid now 31,000. At 30, bid at now 31. At 30, bid now 31, 1, 1. Who said it? 31, now 2. At 31, now 2. At 31, now 2. 2, 2, to get 32. At 31, but I want 32. At 31, did you have 31 or not? 31, not 32. At 31, we're going to get 32,000. At 31, we're going to get 32. 31, now 32. 31's a bit of a basket for $32,000. Anybody else want to get $32,000? Here it goes. At 31, we're going to get 32. $32,000. You want to buy them at 32. 32,000. Sold at $31,000. Sold at $31,000. 267. 267 the buyer for $31,000.
Lot 528 is a 2019 BMW i8 Roadster. Perfectly clean Carfax, virtually a new car. It is a hybrid drivetrain. These things are fast and quick off the line. Close to $10,000 in options. And get this, 322 miles since new. Beautiful car in e-copper with e-copper leather interior. Lot 528 is a 2019 BMW i8 Roadster.
All right, like brand new right here. And who give 150,000? 150,000. Who give 100,000? 100,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? 50, thank you. Now 75. At 50 bid, now 75. At 50 bid, now 75. 5, 5, to give 60. At 50 bid, now 60. At 50 bid, 60. Now 70. At 60 bid, now 70. And 70 now 80. At 70,000, now 80. Now 80, but to give $80,000. At 70 bid, but to give 80. At 70 bid, now 80,000. At 70 bid, now 80. Now 80, now 80, but to give $80,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. At 70 bid, now 80. At 70,000, now $80,000. Do it. At 70 bid, but to give 80. Give it to give $80,000. At 80, now 90. At 80 bid, now 90. At 80 bid, now 90. Now 90, but to give 90,000. 80's bid, but to give 90,000. 80 bid, but to give 90. Who'll give $85,000 for a brand new BMW? Almost no miles. It's like brand new. 85,000. This cost $175,000 new. And it's only got how many?
322 miles.
I mean, it might be worth a little less than what it was new, but it's definitely worth more than we got right now. 85,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. Buy this awesome automobile. 85,000. 80 be able to give $85,000 to do it. At 80 be able to give 85. 80 bid now 80 for 5 to give $85,000. Here goes. At 80 be able to give 85,000. At 80 bid now 80 for 5 to give $85,000. Do it. At 80 be able to give $85,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. At 80 be able to give $85,000. Do it. At 80 bid, but to give $85,000. 80 bid now $85,000. Everyone else at $85,000 to do it. 85,000. Close it right there. $80,000. We're really close.
Lot 529 is a 1936 International IH-35 flatbed truck. This one's offered without reserve. They spent $100,000 on the restoration here. 289 inline 6-cylinder, 5-speed manual transmission. They bumped it up to 12-volt electrical, beautiful mahogany bed and interior floors. Lot 529 is off. This one's on TV, folks, sorry. So we are bidding on the International IH-35 flatbed truck. And you can see it in details. This thing is beautiful. They spent $100,000 on the restoration. Lot 529 is the 36 International flatbed truck.
Yep, we're selling it off the screen, so pay no attention to the purple Challenger. All right, on the International flatbed truck right here. And who give it about $100,000? We told them to. Get it off. And who give $100,000 on the International truck right here? Who give $100,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $50,000 on the truck? We're selling it off the screen. The truck on the screen is what's being offered for sale. And who give $50,000 here? $50,000. $50,000. How much here? Start me to go. Who give $25,000 on the flatbed truck on the screen? Who give $25,000? Selling today at no reserve. How much? Start me in to go. Who give about $20,000? Any bid $20,000. How much here? $20,000. Who give 10, 10 and a half, now 15. At 10, but about 15,000. At 10 bid, now 15. At 10,000, now about 15,000. At 10 bid, now 15,000. At 10 bid, now 15, 15, but about 15. 12.5, now 15. At 12.5, 15. At 12.5 bid, now 15, 15, but about 15,000. At 12.5 bid, now 15,000 on the truck on the screen right here. At 12.5, but about 15, now 17.5. At 15 bid, now 17.5, but about 5.5, but it gets 17,500. 15's a bid of asking for $17,500 to do it. 16 on the telephone, now 17. At 16, 17, now 18. At 17, 18. At 17, bid now 18, 18, 18, but give 18,000. At 17, bid now 18. Selling today at no reserve. At 17, but give 18,000. At 17, bid now 18,000. At 17, bid now 18, 18, 18, but give $18,000. At 17, be able to win 18,000. At 17, 18. 17.5, now 18, 18, now 19, 18 bid now 19, 18 bid now 19, 18 bid now 19, 19, now 20, at 19 bid now 20, at 20 now 1, give 21, at 20 bid now 21 now 2, at 21 now 2, 2, 2, 2 bid get 22 now 3, at 22 bid down 23, 3, 3 bid get 23, at 22 bid down 23, 3 bid get $23,000, do it, at 22 bid on 23, you're out on the phone, at 22 bid down 23, 3 bid get 23. 22,000 is the bid of asking. 22.5 and now 23. 22.5 bid 23 now 4 at 23 24 now 5 at 24 25 now 6 at 25 bid now 26 at 25 bid now 26 ought to be bringing double 25 26 at 25 bid now 26,000 at 25 at 126 at 25 25.5, now 26. At 26. 26, now 7. At 26 bid, now 27. At 26 bid, now 27 and 7. 27, now 20. 27. At 26 bid, now 26.5. 27.5, now 28.5, 28.5, 27.5 bid, now 28.5, at $28,500 you would do it, at 27.5, I want 28.5, $28,500 you would do it, 28.5, 28, now 29, 28, 29, at 28 bid, now 29, at 28 bid, now 29, 29 now 30, 29 bid now 30, 29 bid now 30, here it goes, at 29,000 now 30, $30,000 you would do it, 30,000 now 31, at 30, 31, at 30 bid, now $31,000 you would do it. 31,000, 31, now 2, now 2, 31, 32, 31, now $32,000 you would do it. We're going to sell it. 31, but I want 32,000, 32,000, 31.5, now 32, 31.5, but I want 32. 32 now 5, 32 5, 32 5, 32 5, 33, 33, 33, 32 5, bid, but I want 33. We're going to sell it. $33,000 you would do it. 33,000 sold at $32,500. Sold it at $32,500. 344 the buyer.
The title's in transit on lot 530, the car that really wanted to be on stage a moment ago. 1970 Dodge Challenger Hemi convertible, 426 cubic inch V8, 5-speed overdrive manual transmission, Willwood brakes, hooker headers, everything you'd want on a great muscle car. There are a pile of invoices, parts lists, and all the manuals accompanying the car. The title's in transit on lot 530, 1970 Dodge Challenger Hemi convertible.
All right, and how much somebody get forward right here, and who gave it about 150,000? 150,000, a beautiful Hemi right here. Who give 100,000? 50, 60, at 50, 60, 70, at 70, now 80, at 80, now 90, 80 bid, now 90, 90, now 100, at 90 bid, now 100, at 90 bid, now 100,000, at 90 bid, now 100, at 90 bid, but again 95. 95, and now 100, 100, now 110, at 100 bid, now 110, at 100,000, now 110, at 100 bid, now 110, at 100,000, now 110. 100 is the bid, asking for $110,000 to do it. At 100 bid, now 110,000, at 100 bid, but to give 110, 100 bid, now $110,000 to do it. 100 bid, now 110, $110,000. 105, now 110. You have 110, Michael? I have 105, 110, 105 bid, now 110, 105 bid, now 110, 105 bid, but I want $110,000 to do it. 105's bid, now 110,000, 105 bid, now 110, $110,000. Are there any advances? $110,000 on the Hemi right here. $110,000. Do you want to do it? 105 is bid, asking for $110,000. Here it goes. 105 bid, now 110,000, 105 bid, but I want $110,000. Get ready to drive it out. The reserve is off. I can't believe it. His loss can be your gain. $110,000. Now's the time to do it. 105 bid. Now 110,000. 105 in the very back. You're out up front. 110 at 105 bid. But give $110,000. You would do it. 105,000. Up at 110,000. Anyone else at $110,000? Last chance. 110,000. Sold at $105,000 in the back at 105,000. 303 is the buyer.
The title's in transit on lot 531. It's a 56 Chevrolet 150 custom wagon. This thing had a professional frame-off rotisserie restoration, 7.4 liter V8 engine, Muncie 4-speed manual transmission, all the suspension, everything has been upgraded. It's got a great sound system, air conditioning, Bluetooth, and a full custom modern interior. Lot 531 is a 56 Chevrolet 150 custom wagon.
All right, and how much do we get forward here? And who gives about 100,000? 100,000. How much here? Who gives 75,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure? What's your pleasure here? 50,000. I like that. Now 75. At 50 bid, now 75. Give 60. At 50, 60. At 50 bid, now 60. 60, now 70. At 60 bid, now 70. Now 70, 70. Now 80. At 70 bid, now 80. Nobody, nobody. Give 80,000. At 70 bid, now 80,000. At 70 bid, now 80. Nobody, nobody. Give 80. At 70 bid, now 80,000. At 70 bid, now 80. At 70 bid, now 80. Nobody, give 75,000. Then I'll help you out. At 70 bid, but give 75. At 70 bid, now 75. 5, but I want 75,000. At 70 bid, now 75,000. 70's bid, asking for $75,000. Look at this custom wagon. This is a neat piece right here. 75. At 70 bid, now 75. At 70 bid, now 75. 5, but I want 75,000. At 70 bid, now 75. At 70 bid, now 75,000. Here it goes. Get ready to drive it out. At 70 bid, now 75. 70's bid, I'm asking 75,000. Could be bringing 100. This is a great opportunity to get a great car at a great price. 75,000. 71. 72. I have 71 on the telephone. 72. The reserve's off. 72. Now 3. At 72. 73. At 72. Bid now 73. 3. We're going to sell it. At 72. Bid now 73. At 72. Bid now 73. 3. We're going to give 73,000. At 72,000. Now 73. At 72. 73. I believed in you, Dallas. 72. 73. At 72. Bid now $73,000. Here it goes. You're out on the telephone. 73. 72's bid $73,000. You want to do it? 73,000. 73,000. Don't want to miss you. 72, going to get 73. 73,000. He said no, and I said sold at $72,000. Sold it at $72,000. 303, the buyers selling cars here in Auburn, Indiana. We're sold them all here at the Worldwide Auction.
Lot 532 is a 1969 Dodge Super Bee recreation hardtop. This is a beautifully executed recreation of the legendary lift-off hood Super Bee. It's got the 440 cubic inch six-pack engine, factory four-speed manual transmission, Dana 410 gears. The fiberglass hood with the huge scoops that you would expect. Lot 532, 69 Dodge Super Bee recreation hardtop.
All right, and how much should we get forward here? And who give it about 100,000? 100,000. How much? You'll get $50,000 on the Super Bee recreation right here. Who get 50,000? Any bid 50,000. At 50,000. Start me in. Selling today at no reserve. 20, 30, and 20 bid now 30,000 at 25, 30 at 25 bid now 30, 30 now 5 at 30 bid number 35, 5, 5, 1, 35,000 at 30 bid now 35, 32, 5 now 5 at 32, 5 bid 35, 7, 5 at 35 bid now 6, 7 at 36 bid now 7, 7, 7 now 8, 8 now 9, 9, 39 now 40 now 1 at 40 bid now 41, 1, 1, 1, 1, but get 41 at 40 bid now 41, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, but get 41,000 at 40 bid now 41, 1, 1, 1, 1, but get 41, 40's bid now 41,000 at now 2 and 2 now 3 at 42 3 at 43 3 now 44 at 43 44 now 5 at 44,000 now 45 5 5 5 45,000 at 44 45 at 44,000 now 45,000 here goes 45 now 6 at 6 46,000 46 now 7 at 46 bid now 47,000 at 46,000 now 47 7 7 7 again 47 who said it 47 48 at 47 bid now 48 at 47 bid now 48 47 5 now 48 at 47.5 bid now 48 at 47.5 bid now 48,000 at 47.5 bid now $48,000 to do it at 47.5 but I want 48 at 48 now 49 48 bid now 49 at 48 bid 49 now 50 at 49,000 now 50 at 49,000 now 50 50 50 50 50 now 51 at 50 bid now 51 at 50 bid now 51 1 1 1 give $51,000 to do it at 50 bid now 51 at 50 bid now $51,000 here it goes at 50,000 now at 51. Anybody else want to give $51,000 to do it? Now 52, 51, 52. At 51, now 52. At 51 bid, now 52. You're out, Marty. At 51,000 now at 52. $52,000 to do it. 51, but I want 52,000. Sold right here at $51,000. Sold at $51,000. $492, the buyer for $51,000.
Lot 533 is a 1952 Jaguar C-type replica by Proteus. This thing is classic. British racing green, green leather upholstery, inline 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual gearbox. It's got the Brooklyn-style windscreens and 4-wheel disc brakes. Right drive configuration on a thrilling British roadster. Lot 533, 1952 Jaguar C-type replica.
All right, and how much should we give for it here? And who give it about 200,000? That is a great looking automobile right here. 200.
Wanted to pop on, Elliott, to talk about lot 533 here because obviously it says a Jaguar, but it's also a replica. So what does that mean?
Well, Kayla, it means that it's not didn't start life out as a C-type. So what that means is basically somebody really loves the C-type but didn't want to pay several $1 million to own a C-type, so you can have one created, thus a replica. Now, this replica was actually done by Proteus in England, so it's at least staying close to home there, but it's finished in that fantastic British racing green. It's a really cool car, 4-wheel disc brakes, overdrive transmission, meaning you can drive this thing comfortably at highway speeds. This is a way to own, drive, and enjoy something that looks and sticks to this C-type philosophy without having to pay millions of dollars.
I think it's genius. Let's see how it does.
$100,000. It's worth the money here. At 90 bid, now 100. At 90 bid, I'm going to give $100,000. Do you want to do it? At 90 bid, now 100. who'll give $95,000. Last chance under the wire. At 90, be able to get $95,000. At 90, be able to get 95. 90 bid now, 95, 5, to get $95,000. Do it. At 90, be able to get $95,000. Anyone else at $95,000? Close it on the phone bidder at $90,000. We're really close. We'll check with you and let you know.
Lot 534 is a 1968 Chevrolet Chevelle 396 375 coupe. This is a full body-off restoration, numbers matching V8 engine, Muncie 4-speed manual transmission. This was equipped with an array of factory options, including factory air conditioning. 14-inch wheels with steel hubcaps. Lot 534, 68 Chevrolet Chevelle 396 coupe.
All right, and how much should we get forward here? And who give it about $150,000? $150,000. 45. That is a very interesting opening bid. I will take it. Now 50. 45, 50. 50, now 60. And 50, 60. At 60, now 70. At 60 bid, now 70, now 80. At 70 bid, but give 80. At 70 bid, now 80. At 70 bid, now 80. Now 80, but give 80,000. At 70 bid, now 80. At 70 bid, now 80. Now 80, now 80, but give 80,000. At 70 bid, now 80. At 70 bid, now 75. Who give me 75,000? I have 70 bid, 75. At 70 bid, but he gets 75,000. At 70 bid, now 75. At 70 bid, now 75. 5 to 1, $75,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. At 70 bid, now 75,000. At 70 bid, now 75. 5 to 1, 75. At 70 bid, now 75. 70's bid asking for $75,000 on this Chevelle right here. 75,000. 75,000 at 70 bid, now 75. Get your hands up. Get your bids in at 70 bid, now $75,000. It's worth the money here.
It's got air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, AM, FM, and factory tachometer.
70's bid, 75,000. Now's the time to do it. At 70 bid, but it gives 75,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in at $75,000. Do you want to do it? At 70 bid, but it gives 75,000. 72.5. I never thought of that. Now 75 at 72.5 bid. Now 75,000 at 72.5 bid. Now 75 at 72.5 bid. Now 75,000. 72.5's bid asking for $75,000. Do you want to do it at $75,000? 72.5. Now 75. 72.5's the bid asking for $75,000. Anybody else want to give 75,000? $75,000. You want to do it? 72, 5 to 1, 75,000. $75,000. Are we off or on? Close it right there at 72,500.
Lot 535 is a 1966 Ford Mustang GT Coupe. And this one's offered without reserve today, folks. It's got a beautiful photo documented restoration. 289 V8 engine, 4-barrel carb, pony interior, fog lights, rally pack gauges, front disc brakes. Lot 535, offered without reserve, is a 66 Ford Mustang GT Coupe.
And it is a good looker, ladies and gentlemen. Great little Mustang here. Give 65, 60,000, 60,000. You get 50. At 50 here, a bit of 50,000 out, a bit of 50,000 out, a bit of 50 here, a bit of 50 here. What do you want to spend, guys? At 50 here, a bit of 10 on bid. 15,000 out, a bit of 50, a bit of 15, a bit of 20, 20, 20, 20 here. I got 15 over there. Now 20. At now 5. At 20 here, a bit of 5, 5, 5, a bit of 25, a bit of 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, maybe 30, 30, 30, 30. At 25, a bit of 30,000. 35, now 30. Did you get her? 25 here, 30. At 25, Mustang, no reserve, and a great, great looking car from where I sit. At 25, 30, 75. At 25, it'll be 27.5, 25, 27.5. At 25, it'll be 27.5, it'll be 25. We get 26,000. Gang, I am going to sell the car if you're not. 27, 28. At 27 to Marty, 28, 29. At 28, 29, 9999, 28, 29, 29,000. At 28 here, bit of a 9, bit of a 9, 9, 9, bit of a 28, 29,000. Now bit of a 28, 29. And now 30 at 28, 5, 9, 28, 5, 29, 9, 9, 9, 9, 28, 5, 29,000. At 28, 5, bit of a 29, 29,000. At 28, 5, bit of a 9, 9, 9, bit of a 29, 29, 29. Anybody else? At 28, 5, 29. Are you all done? Sold. You got it, sir, right there. 28 and 5. 28 5. Got feedback on the monitor. 28 5. 28 5.
Lot 536 is a
585.
1949 Mercury Custom pickup. It's offered without reserve today. This has got the 460 cubic inch V8, C6 transmission. It's got all the new gauges, Edelbrock carbs, gauges by Classic Instruments, air conditioning, everything you want in a custom pickup. Lot 536 is a 1949 Mercury Custom pickup.
And it is way cool, Bobby D. Look at the Merc. Big power, beautiful Mercury. You give 100,000. At 100 here, you give it 100. 100,000. At 100 here, you give it 100. You can all bid. You give 100. You give 75. At 75, give it 5. Give 50,000, guys. At 50 here, give it 20 on bid. Now 30. At 20 here, give it 30. Get 30. Get 30. Get 30. You bidding there, sir? At 20 on bid. 30,000. At 20 on bid. Looks like somebody spent 250 to build it. 25, 30. At 25, give it 30. Give me 30,000. 25, 30. You can all bid. At 25, 30. Pay attention. At 25, 30,000. 30,000. 25, bid me 30. At 30 here, bid me 30. Bid me 30,000. Now bid me 25. 30,000. Looks like somebody spent 250 building it. 27.5. Now 30. Now 30. 25. 32.5. 30, bid me 32.5. 32.5. At 30 here, bid me 32.5. 32.5. The build work is incredible, guys. 30,000. 32.5. At 30 here, it would have been 32.5. 30 here, 32.5. At 30 here, it would have been 32.5. It would have been 5.55. 460 big block power. Seldom seen Mercury, and it is awesome. 31, 32, 32, 32. You're out in the green. 32, 33, 33, 34, 34, 35, 35, 36, 37, 37, 38, 38, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39,000. At 38, 39,000. At 38 here, 9, 39, 38, 39. At 38, 39,000. 39,000, 39,000. You couldn't build it yourself for 5 times the money. 38, 39. At 38 here, 39. At 38 here, 39, 99. Do not miss it, gang. 38, 39,000. At 38 here, put your hand up. I'm going to sell it if you're done. At 38, 39. 39,000. Who else? At 38 here, 39,000. At 38, 39 for the first time. 39 for the second time. 39 for the third and final time. Are you all done? Are you sure? Sold there, 38,000. 740 is the winner. 740.
Lot 537 is a 1931 Chrysler CG Imperial Roadster. Make no mistake, folks, this is an AACA Grand National First Prize winner, as well as an AACA Diamond Jubilee Award winner. One of the best driving cars of the entire Grand era. It's in beautiful condition and ready for you to enjoy. Lot 537 is a 1931 Chrysler CG Imperial Roadster.
Okay. All right, gang. One of my favorite cars of the area, the CG Imperial Roadster, low slung, long, beautiful car here. Who give 350? 350,000. 350,000. You get 300. At 300. What do you want to pay, guys? Who get 300? 100 a bid. 100 I am bid. 150. 150. 100 here, 120, 120, 40. At 120 here, bid me 30. At 30, right, bid me 30, 40. I took it right here, 140. At 140, right, got 130 here, 140, 150. 150, 150, 50, 60. At 150, bid me 160 here, bid me 50 here, you're out. At 150 here, bid me 60 here, bid me right, bid me 60, 160, 160, 160, 170. 160, 170. 170. 160, 170. 160 on bid, 170. You're out and you're out. You're both out. 170. 170. 160 on bid. 170. 160 is bid. 170. 170. 160 on bid. 170. You can all bid. 170,000. 160 on bid. 170,000. I have 60 already. 170. I'll take 5. 165. Either one of you, actually. 165. Either one of you. 160 on bid. 165. 165. 160's bid. 165,000. At 160.
Lot 537, bringing up Brian here on the guest mic, because Brian, I know that you love this Chrysler, so tell us a little bit about it. It's a big one here today.
Yeah, it's really one of our expensive cars, one of our favorites. We've got What's interesting about this is back in 2010, they did a full body off the frame restoration, and it's been remarkably well kept ever since. It's also one of the best driving cars of this era, so it's fantastic to have it here on the block, and really excited to see how it does today.
Let's see how it does.
161,000's bid, John. 162. Don't get mad, get even, just bid. 162,000. It's worth it, that's why. 162,000. But you have to tell me pretty quick. At 161,000. 162,000. It's absolutely a value, great value at this price. 162. 162. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but that's it. At 161, I sell the car today. I sell the car today. Don't get mad, get even, buy it at 161 for the first time. Are you sure? Second time. I need a yes or no. Sold, 161,000. Sold, right here, 161,000. Going to a good home. 351 is your winner. Nicely done, gentlemen. Nicely done.
The title's in transit on lot 538. This is a 69 Ford Mustang Boss 429 Recreation Fastback. This is offered without reserve today. This has got the 429 cubic inch V8 engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and of course the Ford 9-inch rear end. It's got custom headers. It's got the correct candy apple red paint. It's got the correct Magnum 500 wheels, and they're wrapped up in the correct BF Goodrich tires. This is an original Mach 1 fastback documented by the Marty Report. Lot 538, the title's in transit on the 1969 Ford Mustang Boss 429 Recreation Fastback.
Hey now, how about a Boss 429? Here we go. Now to get you by this one. Somebody give 100,000, 100, 100,000. Give it 100, 100. I'm going to get 100,000. Give it $50,000 to 50,000. I'm going to get 20, 30. Hit 20,000. Give it 30,000. Give it 30, 100. I'm going to get 530 down, 555. I'm going to get 30 to 555. I'm going to get 35. Hit 3500. I'm going to get 555. I'm going to get 30,000. Give it 35,000. Now 40,000. Give it 40. Now 555. I'm going to get 45. Hit 40,000. Give it 40. 5,000. Give it 500. I'm going to get 555. I'm going to get 40. 5,000. Give it 45. 555. Don't get 45. Hit 45,000. Get it 45,000. Don't get 40,000. Don't get 40. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 41, 2. Hit 41, 42,000. Get it 200. Don't get 2, 2, 2. You want it right here now. 3. Don't get 3. Get it 3. Hit 43,000. Get it 2. Now 3. Now 4,000. Get it 400. Don't get 3. Get it $44,000. Now 4. Hit 44. What do you think? Don't get talking about 4,000. Get it 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. Don't get 5. Get it 5,000. Get it 5. You want 5? Hit 45, 5, 5, 5, 5. Now 6. Now 7,000. Get it 47. Hit 47,000. Get it 47,000. You want 700. Don't get 7, 7, 7. Don't get 7. You want 7? Hit 47,000. Get it 700. Don't get 6, 7, 8. Don't get 8. Get about 48,000. Don't get 48,000. Hit. Don't get 48. Don't get 7, 8. 47, 48,000. Get it 7, 8. Don't get 48. Hit 48,000. Don't get 6, 5. Is that what we said? 47, 48, 49, 49, 49, and 49,000. Get it 49, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, 900. Don't get 49,000. Now 50,000. Get it 59, 50. Hit 49 and 50,000. Get it 50. 100. Get in high. Get it $50,000 to 50,000. Get in high. Get it 50. Hit button it up. Roll it away and give me $50,000. 50,000. Get it 50. 100. Get in high. Get it 50,000. 950. 100. Get in high. Get it 50. Okay, 49, 50. 100. I got 50. Now 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Get it 50. 1,000. 50. 100. Get it 1. Get it 100. Get it 50. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 50,000. Get it 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now to get it. Take it 2. 50. 200. Get it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2 bid. Now to get it. Take it 2,000. Get it 1 and 2. 51,000. Get it 50. $2,000. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now to get it 2,000. Get it 200. Get it 2. 51 and 50. 2,000. Get it 200. Get it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now to get it $2,000 and a hip. So $51,000. Ryan. 577.
Lot 539 is another stellar Mustang. It's a 1964 and a half Ford Mustang V8 convertible offered without reserve. It carries a correct 260 cubic inch V8 engine with a production date code of April 27th, 1964. The transmission is correct with a C4 3-speed Cruise-O-Matic, and it's finished in its original factory Skylight Blue Code Y.
Hey, now, how about a Mustang? Here we go. No to get you by this one. What do you want to pay? No to get you 50, 5,000, 50, 500, no to get you 50,000, get you 50, 100, no to get you 20, 30, no to get you 10,000, get you 10, 20, 10,000, get you 20,000, get you 10, now 20,000, get you 10, and 20, 20, 20, no to get you 15, 10, $15,000 to 15,000, get you 15, now 20, no to get you 20, 15 and 20, 100, no to get you 50, get you 20, 100, no to get you 20, now 20, no to get you 21, 20, no to get you 15, 17, 5, 5, 5, no to get you 17, 5, get you 20, now 20, now 20, no to get you 20,000, get you 2, 5, 5, 5, no to get you 2, 5, see 5, hit 20, 2, 5, now 5, now to get you 7.5, 100, no to get you 5, get you 7, 5, now 5, 7, 5, and 25,000, get you 20, 7, 5, 5, 5, no to get you 5, 7, 5, now 30, and now 30,000, get you 30, 100, no to get you 7, 5, you want 30, 100, no to get you 30,000, 7, 5, get you 30, now 2.5, now to get you 32, 5, hit 32, 5, 5, 5, no to get you 2, 500, no to get you 2, 5, 2, 5, 5, 5, no to get you 30,000, get you 2, 5, 2, 5, hit 32, 500, no to get you, take it 2, 500, no to get you 2, 5, 5, 5, no to get you 30,000, 32, 5, hit 30,000, get you 32, 500, no to get you 2, 5, 5, 5, you want 1, no to get you 31,000, get you 100, no to get you 5, get you 1, hit 30,000, 31,000, get you 31, 1, now 31,000, get you 31,000, get you 31, 100, no to get you 5, get you 1.5, hit 30,000, 31,000, buy a beautiful Mustang right here for $31,000, hit 31,000, get you 31, 1, at 30,000, get you 31,000. So $30,000, Balake. $798.
Lot 540 is a 1957 Studebaker Golden Hawk offered without reserve. This is one of just 4,356 examples produced. It carries a 289 cubic inch supercharged V8 engine paired with an automatic transmission, and it's sold along with a copy of the production order sheet and owner's manual.
Oh boy, Golden Hawk here. How to get you about this thing? What do you want paid? How to get you 100,000? Get it 100. How to get
Lot 540, Elliott. I'm bringing you up on this one. I happen to know that your dad loves these cars. Do you share that love as well?
I do. My dad turned me on to these cars, Kayla. So this is a 1957 Studebaker Golden Hawk, and the Golden Hawk portion of that means that this is a factory supercharged V8 Studebaker. So that is pretty commonplace now in the sports car market, but back in the 50s, that meant something really special. This was a sporty, fast, powerful car, and of course it's got the classic 50s styling with those fins, of course an automatic transmission. I think these are one of the coolest looking special cars from this era that are an undiscovered bargain.
I think your dad knew exactly what he was talking about.
He sure did.
500, better get you 5, down 30, 5,000, get you 5, no to get you 5, get you 30, 5,000's all. Hit 35,000, get you 30, 5, you want 5, no to get you 5, get you 500, better get you 5, down 2, 5, now 35,000. Hit 35,000, get you 30, 5, 7, 5, 37, 5, no to get you 7, 500, better get you 37, 5, 37, 5, 37, 5. Hit 35,000, get you 37, 5, no to get you 7, 500, better get you 37, 5. Button it up, roll it away, 37,500 out here. Hit 37, 500, better get you 7, 5, no to get you 38, 39. Hit 39, 40, hit 39 and 40,000, get a bit 39, get a bit 40, now 40, now 40, now better get you 39, get a bit 40,000, get a bit 40, hit 39 and 40,000, get a bit 40, 100, better get in high, get a bit 40, now 40, now 40,000, get a bit 39, get a bit 40,000, now 40, 100, better get in high, get a bit 40, hit 40,000, get a bit 39, get a bit 40, now 40, now 40,000, now to get in high, get a bit 40, 100, better get you 39, get a bit 40, 9, 5, 40,000, 40,000. Now 5, 40,000, 5. At 40,000, get a bit 500, better get you 5, now to get you 1, 2, now 2, 42. At 42,000, get a bit 41, 42,000, get a bit 200, better get you, take it a bit 2, 42,000, get a bit 2. At 41 and 42,000, get a bit 200, better get you, take it a bit $2,000, 41,000, $42,000 and a half. So, $41,000, Martina. 258.
Lot 541 is a 1970 Plymouth Cuda 440 6-barrel hardtop. It features a comprehensive restoration done to its original factory specifications. It's believed to have just 68,000 miles from new. It's finished in high-impact Tour Red with a black vinyl top, and it's got an original numbers-matching 440 6-barrel V8 engine.
Hey now, look at this car on the 6-barrel hardtop 440 Cuda. What do you want to pay? No, to get you 200,000. Get a bit 200. Hit 200,000. Get a bit $200. Now 2. No, to get you 200,000. Get a bit 200. No, to get you take it a bit 200. Hit 200,000. Get a bit 200. No, to get you take it a bit 200,000. Get a bit 2. No, to get you 200,000. Get a bit 200. No, to get you take it a bit 2. You betcha. No, to get you 200. Hit 100,000. Get a bit 1. No, to get you $100,000. 100,000. Get a bit 100. No, to get you 1. 50 grand. 75. 50,000. 75. No, to get you 75. 75 and 100. It's 75 and 100. Got ahead of you. 75, 100. And 75 and 100,000. Give it 100,000. Give it 100,000. Give it 75 and 100. It's 75 and 100. I got 75, 100,000. Down to 100. 75. Give it 100. It's 75 and 100,000. 80, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90. And 90,000. Give it 90. 80. Give it 90,000. Down to 90 and 100. 90 and 100. And 90 and 100,000. Give it 100,000. Give it 90 and 100. 100. 100. Give me 100. And 100,000. Now 100,000. 110. 110. You're out blocking. 110. 110. 110. Take it about 110. 110. 110. 110. 100,000. 110. Take it about 110. 110. 110. 5, 10. And now 10. And now 20. 120. 120. 110. 120. 120. 120. 120. 110 and 120,000. Give it 120. 120. 120. 120. Got 110 in the front row. You get 120 in the back. 120. 120. 120. 120,000. Give it 120. 120. 120. 120. 120,000. Give it 120. 120. 120. I got you. 120. 30. 130. 130. 130,000. Give it 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 125. Go 5. 5. 5. 5. 125. 125. 125. Go 125. 5. 5. Go 125. 125. Marty. 125. 5. 5. Go 125. And 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 125. Give 130. 130,000. Give it 130. 125 and 130,000. Give it 130. 130, 130, 125 and 130,000. Give it 125 is with Marty. Give it 130,000. Give it 130, 125, 5, 5, 5, now 30, 130,000. Give it 125. Give it 130,000. Y'all through? Y'all done? $130,000 and a hip. $125,000. Marty.
Up next is lot 542. It's a 1956 Mr. Schmidt KR 200 offered without reserve. This is a well option with several rare options, including a front and rear impact bar, AM radio, clock, and sunshade. It was previously a part of the Michigan Microcar collection for the last 30 years and features a 2024 engine servicing. These are really fun, cute little cars.
How about a Messerschmitt? Hey, no to get you about this one. What do you want to pay? No to get you 100,000. Give it 100. I got 25 to start and 30. Hit 25 and 30,000. Give it 5 now 30. 100. Give it 25. Give it 30 now 30. No to get you 30,000. Give it 25. Give it 30. Hey, these minis are cool. I'll tell you what. 25 is bid. 30,000. Let's go.
Elliott, man, we were just backstage checking this one out, and I can't figure out why we didn't drive it up on the block.
I know, a huge misfire on my part, Kayla, but this thing is, well, hilarious looking, in all honesty. It's a 1956 Messerschmitt KR200. Now, this comes from an odd segment called micro cars that kind of started back in the 30s with the midget. And you can see it even has a yoke-type steering wheel. The whole thing is quirky. You sit in line. If we were to drive this up on stage, you would be sitting directly behind me as a passenger. I can only imagine personally that this thing would get pretty hot in the summer because there's nothing tinted about that bubble top, and you would just be in a greenhouse in there. But it is cool. It would be a great talking point in any collection. What a neat little car.
Give it 30. Hit 29 and 30,000. Give it 9 now 30 now 30. Hold it. Give it 30. I get 29,000, 30,000. Am I on the phone? Hit 29 and 30,000. Give it 30. Hold it. Give it 30 now 5 30 and 9 5. Give it 30 now 30. No to get 5. Give it 30. Hit 20 now 5. Give it 30,000. 9 5 is right. Get the board right. No to get 9 5. Give it 30. Hold it. Give it 30 now 30. No to get stop it. 30. Hit 30,000. Give it 30. Hold it. Give it 30,000. Give it 30. Hold it. Give it 30 30 30. No to get 1 2 2 2 31 2. Hit 31 and 2. Hold it. Give it 2. 100. 32,000. Give it 2 2 2 2 2 1 2. No to get take it 2. I'm 31, 32, 33. No to get take it 3,000. Give it 2 now 3 3 3. I would hit 32 and 3. 100. Get take it 3. Hit 32 and 33,000. Give it 3. 100. Get say 3. No to get take it 3. Now 3. Now 4. No to get 34,000. Give it 4. Hit 34 4 4 4 4. No to get take it 34,000. Give it 4 5. 100. Get 5 5 5. Sure 5. Now 6. No to get 5 6. Hit 36. 100. Get 5. Give it 6,000. Give it 5 6. 100. Get 5. Give it 36,000. Give it 5 6. Hit 35, 36,000. How to get you second at 6,000. Now 5, 6, 6, 8. How to get you 5 at 6, $36,000. Hit 35 and 36,000. How to get you 5, 5, 36. And now 6. So you're out, Ryan. 36,000. Hit 600. How to get you 5, 5, get about 6,000. How to get you second at $6,000 and a hip. So 35,500. 35.5 is the bid. Put the board right, please. 35.5 is the winning bid to number 344.
Lot 543 is a
35.5, not 500.
1991 Ferrari Testarossa Coupe. It's a pop culture icon from the 80s and 90s. And it features a recent full comprehensive servicing and has under 32,500 miles from new and also a clean Carfax report.
Okay, no diggity buy. How about a Testarossa? Look at that beautiful car. What do you want to pay? No diggity how much here? No diggity buy. Somebody get 200,000. Get a bit 200,000. Get a bit 200. I'm going to get 200. I'm going to get 130. 130,000. Get a bit 130. I'm going to get 130,000. Give $100,000. At 100,000. Get a bit 100. I'm going to get 100. 100. I'm going to get 75. It's 78. 5. No diggity 7. I got 50,000 to start. 75. I'm going to get 50. Get a bit 75. I'm going to get 50. 60. It's 60,000. Get a bit 60. I'm going to get 50. Get a bit 60. 70. 60, 70, 80, never get 70, 80. Way in left field, Ryan, 80,000. 80,000, get 80, 100, never get 5, 80, never get 85, 5, 5, never get 80, 5, 5, 5, never get 85, 90, 85, and 90,000, never get 5, get 90, 100, never get.
Elliott, we're going to see some cars later on from the Wolf of Wall Street, but speaking of those, pop iconic cars, if you will, from the 80s, this is one of them, which, by the way, was featured a lot in the Wolf of Wall Street, too.
It sure was, Kayla. Yeah, we're like you said, perfect lead in. We are going to see the Wolf of Wall Street Diablo later. But speaking of icons from the 80s, this is a 1991 Ferrari Testarossa Coupe. This is actually a very late model year for this one. They kind of stopped it pretty much after this one. But in the 80s, absolute icon. The strakes on the side, everything is cool. Even the engine, it's actually a flat, like boxer-style B12, which I know it's not really a V if it's a boxer. If you ask Ferrari people, they go nuts about it. This car is really, really neat. An absolute icon. Not often seen in this color combination. It's really neat.
100, 97, 5, and 100,000. Hit 100,000, get a bit 97, 5, get a 100,000, get a bit 97, 5, get a 100,000. Down the bond, 100, get a 7, 5, get a 100, and 97, 5, get a 100,000, get a bit 100, get a 100,000, get a 100, and 97, 5, and 100,000, get a bit 100, get a 100, get a 97, 5, get a 100,000, get a bit 1, and 97, 5, and 100,000, get a bit 1, get a 97, 5, get a 100,000, get a 100, and 97, 5, get a 100,000, get a bit 1, get a now say 100, now 100, now 5, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105,000, get a bit 105, 100, get a 105, 5, 5, get a 105, 100, get a 105, 105, get a 105, 5, 5, get a 105, 105, 105, 100, get a 105, 5, 5, get a 105, 100, get a 105, 105, 105, 100, get a 105, 5, 5, get a 105, 105, 105, 105, 100, get a 105, 5, 5, get a, I got you, get a 105, 105, 105, 100,000 is with Ryan, 105, Rod, Bob's the in or out, and no to get 105, 100 to get 105, 5, 5, no to get 105,000, get a 105, 100 to get 105, 105. You want to be 101 up there before he hangs up? 101, 101, 101, 100 to get 101, no to get 101, 100 to get 101,000, get a 101, 100 to get 101. 100,000 is bid. 101. Here's your chance to buy a beautiful Testarossa. 101. 100 to get 101. 100 to get 101,000. Get 101. 101. 101. 101,000. Get 101. 100 to get 100,000. Now 100,000. 100 to get 101. $100,000. Ryan, thank you.
Lot 544 is a 1957 Volkswagen Beetle SoCal Ragtop Coupe offered without reserve. This is a highly attractive and fully restored Ragtop Coupe in a SoCal livery. It's lowered 4 inches for a laid-back stance, and it's got a new GEX 1776 big valve engine with dual Weber 40 carbs. This is a really unique car.
This thing is so clean and so cool. I love it. Nice little Beetle, SoCal, ragtop, and ready to go. Here we go. No to get 85,000, 85,000, get 80,000, get 88, get 70,000, get 60,000, get 20, and no to get 20,000, get 20, say 20, no to get 20, get 20, now 5, 5, 5, no to get 25, hit 20,000, get 25,000, no to get 5, 5, 5, no to get 25,000, get 25, 100, get 20,000, get 25, 5, 5, 5, no to get 25, 30, hit 25 and 30,000, get 5, now 30, 100, get 5, get 30, now 30, no to get 5, get 30, 30, 100, get 30, 6, 7, and now 7. Notagity goes 7. Notagity 7, 7. Notagity 7, 8. And Notagity, Notagity 38, 38, 37, 38. And Notagity down, 8, Notagity 30. Notagity 27, 28. I'm sorry, 27, 28. And Notagity 9, 9, 9, 8, 9. Notagity first day. Notagity 9, 9, 9, 8, 9. Notagity 28, 9. Now 30. And 9, now 30. Notagity negative 30. Notagity negative 39, 30. And 29 and 30,000. Negative 9, now 30. Notagity negative 30. Now 30. Notagity negative 30. At 29. Negative 30. And 9, 30. Notagity negative 30,000. Negative 30. Notagity negative 30. Now 30. Now 30. Notagity negative 30. At 29 and 30,000. Negative 30. Now 1, Notagity 30. 1,000. Negative 30. 1,000. Now 1, Notagity 5. 1. And 31. And Notagity 5. Negative 1. Notagity 30. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Notagity negative 2,000. Negative 32,000. Notagity negative 3. And 33. Notagity negative 4. Notagity negative 4. And 33 and 34,000. Notagity 4, 4, 4. Notagity 4, 5. Notagity 35,000. Negative 4, 5. 35, 35. Hit 4 and 5. Notagity 5 here. Notagity 35,000. 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. Notagity 5, 35,000. Hit 35, 5, 6. 36. Here, negative 5, negative 6,000, negative 5. Now 6,000, negative 6, 6 here, negative 5, negative 6. You want to be 36? Hit 5 and 6,000, negative 6, 100, negative 5, negative 6, 7. Hit 37,000, negative 700, negative 7. Now 7, now 7, negative 37,000, negative 700, negative 8. Hit 38, 8. Button it up, roll it away, 38,000, negative 30. 8, negative 38,000, negative 7, 8, negative 38. Hit 38,000 if you want, and 9, negative 30, 9,000, 9, 41. Hit 41, 100, negative 1, 40, 1,000. Negative 41,000, negative 1, 41. Hit 41,000, negative 40, 100, negative 100, negative 40, 1, negative 40, now 1. Hit 41,000, negative 40, 100, negative 100, negative 40, 1, 40,000, negative 41,000, negative 1. At $41,000 is all, negative 41,000. Beautiful beetle here, $41,000. Hit 41,000, negative 100, negative 1,000, $41,000 and a half. So $40,000. 864.
Lot 545 is a 1905 Cadillac Model E runabout, something you don't see every day. It's a beautifully restored early brass era automobile, formerly owned by brass era collector Les Schmidt in South Dakota. Impressive single-cylinder Cadillac performance, and is ready for brass era showing and concourse show field duties.
Okay, how about a Cadillac Model E runabout car? Gorgeous. Great period piece, 05 Cadillac, cool car here now. 100,000, get 100. Hit 100,000, get 100, get 100,000, get 100, get 100. Now get 60. Hit 60,000, get 60, 100, get 60,000. Now get 20. Hit 20, now get say 20, now 30, 100, get 30, now 30, now get say 30, 100, get 30, now 40, now get 30, 40, now get 5, 40, 35, 40, say 40. Hit now get 40,000, get 5, 5, 5, now get 40, 5, 5, 5, again 5, 5, 5, now get again 5, 5, 5, now get 5, 45, 50. Hit 45, 50, 100, get try 50. 100, 5, 5, 5, 50. Now 5, 5, 5, 50. 5, 5, 5, again 5, 5, 5, 5, 60. 55 and 60,000, get 60. 100, 55, get 60,000, 5, 60. 55, 60,000, get say 7, 500, get 7, 5, 5, 5, get now 60,000, get $60,000. 57, 5, get 60, 100, get 60,000, get 60, 60,000, get $60,000. 57, 5 has been and 60,000, get $60,000 on it, get 57, 5, get about 60. It's 60,000, get 60, 100, get 75, get about 60,000. If you want to get 60, 60, get 75, get 60. 57, 5, get 60,000, get 60, 100, get 75, get 60,000, get 60, 60, get 75, get 60. Tell them a little more, Brady.
This thing is ready for brass era touring right now in concourse show field duty, and you'll probably be the only one with it, considering how rare they are.
57, 5, 60,000. Never get 8, 9. Hit 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Never get 58, 59. What's he say, Rod? Never get 59,000. Never get 60. Hit 60,000. Never get 60. On never get 60,000. Get 9, 60. On never get negative $60,000. 59 and 60,000. Get 60. On never get negative 60,000. If you want to never get negative $60,000. Never get negative 60. 59 and 60,000. Blake, you're out. Never get 60,000. Get 60. On never get negative 60,000. Get 60. On never get 960. 59 and 60,000. Get $60,000 on it. Never get 59. Get 60,000. Never get 60. 59 and 60,000. Get 60 on it. Never get negative 60,000. 61. 61, 60,000, give it 1, 60. Now 1 is 61,000, give it 100, give it 1, what you want to do, give it 100, give it 1 is 61, 60,000, give it 60, 1,000, $1,000, give it 1 is 61,000, give it 100, give it 60,000, give it 61, give it 60. Now 1 is 61,000, give it 100, give it 1,000, give it 1, give it 60,000, give it 60, 1,000, give it 1. Up. Sold $60,000. 505.
Lot 546 is a 1948 Chrysler Town and Country convertible offered without reserve. It's offered from a well-known Woody specialist. It's well restored with nostalgic wood paneling. It's equipped with dual spotlights and Comfort Master heater. It's got charming two-tone cloth and vinyl interior and a 324 cubic inch inline 8-cylinder engine.
All right, here we go on the Town and Country. Hey, no to get by this thing. No to get 75, 5, no to get 75,000, no to get 75, 70, 60, 50, 50,000, get 50, 100, no to get 50,000, get 20, 100, no to get 20, no 20, no to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, say 10, no to get 15, 15, 20, 15 to 20,000, get 20, 100, no to get 5, now 25, 5, no to get, thank you, Marty, at 20 to 5, 100, no to get 5, now 30, 100, no to get 5, get 30, at 25 and 30, no 5, no to get 30, 5,000, get 30, 5, no to get 35, 35, 35, hit 35, 100, get 5, no to get 30, no 5, no to get 2, 5, now 5, no to get 35,000, get 5, no to get 5, 3, 4, hit 35,000, get 3 and 4, 100, no to get 5, now 35,000, 6,000, no to get 5, get 6, 7, hit 37, 8, now 38, 9, now 40,000, get 9, 40, now 1, no to get 41,000, no to get 2, 2, 2, no to get 3, at 43 and 44, no to get 5, get 4, hit 45, 5, no to get 5, get 5, 6, here, no to get 5, get 6, 45, 46,000, no to get 5, get 7, hit 47,000, get 700, no to get 7, 7, 7, no to get 47,000, get 6, 700, no to get 7, 7, and 47 and 47 and 47,000, get 7, 7, 7, no to get 7, hit 47,000, 100, 700, no to get 700, no to get 7, and 46, 47,000, get 7, 8, get about 48,000, no to get 8, 9, 9, 49, get 9, 9, no to get 49, try it, and now 50, 100, no to get 50,000, no to get 50, now 1, no to get 2, 2, 2, no to get 2, 52, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, no to get 3,000, no to get 3, 52 and 53, 100, no to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, no to get 3, 100, no to get 3, 52 and 53,000, get 3, 100, no to get down 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, no to get 3,000, no to get 3, 52 and 53,000, get 3, 100, no to get 3,000, dollar 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3, no to get 3, 53 and 53 and 53,000, get 300, no to get $3,000. Sold $52,000. Balake. 797.
Up next is lot 547. It's a 1929 Cord L29 Cabriolet offered from the personal collection of noted L29 Cord restorer Ken Clark. This is an ACD Club certified original cord, an ACD Club primary and senior award winner. In 02 and 03, it's a CCCA and AACA senior award winner. And if you don't know, Ken Clark is one of the best L29 cord restorers in the world, and this is his personal car.
Oh, boy, chance to buy from the best right here. No to get 200,000, get it 200, no to get 200, no to get 200,000, get it 200, 165, 160.
Elliott, you know I'm from northeastern Indiana, so obviously I wanted to pop on to talk about this one because it is a local car from the ACD Fest. It's obviously ACD Club certified. I mean, this is an original cord, and I think this one, correct me if I'm wrong, it has front-wheel drive?
It does, Kayla. That's one of the things that's innovative about it, and it does put the C in ACD.
I see what you did. I see what you did there.
Cord L29, and yeah, one of the things about it is it's an innovative front-wheel drive design that was pretty much unheard of. Commonplace now, you know, every Civic and Camry is front-wheel drive, but back in the 30s and obviously late 20s, it was unheard of. It was very efficient. You didn't have to run a long drive shaft or anything like that. But these are so neat and really coming into their own. It's one of the few cabriolets that I think looks better with the top up than down.
You know, we were walking around looking at it earlier, and I thought the same thing of just how well maintained the whole thing is. I can't wait to see how it does up there. Let's send it back to the block.
Mr. Clark restored this in the early 2000s, but you can hardly tell because of how well it's been maintained, and it's a proven touring car, as Mr. Clark has put over 10,000 miles in tours in this.
160,000, going to be 160, on to get 160,000, 157, going to be 160,000, going to get 159, say 9, and get 159, 99, 159, 160,000, 160, on to get 160, on to get 160,000, going to be 160, and get 160, button it up, roll it away, beautiful opportunity to buy a wonderful car for $160,000, 160,000, going to be 160, on to get 160,000, going to be 160, 160, and now 161, 161, 161, 160,000, $161,000, 161, 161, you want 161, 161, say 161,000, 162, 162, 162, 162,000, going to be 162, now 3, 163, 163, no to get taking it 3, 100 taking it 3, 100 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, no to get taking it 3, what do you think? No to get taking it 3, 163, 100 2, 3, no to get say 3, no to get taking it 3, 3, 3, 4, 164, 164,000, going to be 164, 100 get 164, 4, 4, no to get 164,000, going to be 4, 164,000, no to get 4, 4, 4, no to get 164, 100 get 4. 4, 5, 165, 165,000, going to be 165, 5, 5, no to get 5, going to be 5, 165,000, going to be 164, and 165, 5, 5, no to get 5, going to be 5, 165, 5, 5, no to get 5, going to be 5. Ladies and gentlemen, the cars in the market and selling today, we have 164,000, way behind the money on this car, 165 there. It's a beautiful, beautiful chance to buy a beautiful L29, 164.5, 165,000, going to be 165, 165, 165,000, going to be 5, 5, 5, no to get 5, going to be 5, 100, going to get 5, 5, 5, no to get 5, 6, 166, 166, 167, 170, 170,000, going to be 170, 100, going to get 170,000, going to be 160, you'll say 8 over there, 168, no to get 168, 168, and no to get Blake, 168, your man's out, no to get say 8, no to get 8, 9, 169, 169, 170,000, 171. That's the way to get it bought. 171,000. Going to be 171. 100 to get 111. No to get 171. 171. 171. Say 171. 100 to get 171. 2. 172. 172. 172. 100 to get 172. 2. 2. 2. 2. No to get 172,000. No to get 172. 172. 172,000. Going to be 172. No to get 2, 3, 173,000, no to get it taken to 3, 100 to get 173, 3, 3, no to get it taken to 3, 173,000, no to get it 173 and a half. Sold $172,000. 4, 2, 1. Thank you.
Wonderful buy. You will not be disappointed with that one. Up
Pretty.
next is lot 548. It's a 1972 Dodge Challenger offered without reserve. It's equipped with the legendary 426 Hemi engine, two 4-barrel carburetors and headers. It's got the posi traction rear end, front disc brakes, new fuel line, a new front end, and new shocks. And it's finished in one of the more eye-catching colors, Sublime Green.
Oh, boy, here's a 72 Challenger in the right color, ladies and gentlemen. Right here, to get you 100,000, going to be 100, to get you 100,000, going to be 100, now to get you 100, 100,000, going to be 50,000, going to be 50, 100, to get you 50,000, I got 25, 30, I got 25 up here, 30,000, going to be 30, 100, to get you 30,000, and now 5, 5, 5, to get you 35, and 35,000, going to be 40, 100, to get you 35, going to be 40, and now 40, and now 40,000, going to be 40, 100, to get you 40,000, going to be 35, going to be 40, now 40, now 40, hit 5 and 40, 100, to get you 5, going to be 40,000, to get you 30. 5 about 40,000, 37, 5, 40, and now 40, and 7, 5, about 40, 100, to get you 40,000, get 40, 100, to get you 40, now 40, 40, 40, to get you 7, 5, about 40, 40, 40, 40, hit 37, 5, about 40, the right color, the right one, 40,000's all, hit 40,000, get 40, 100, to get you 37, 5, about 40,000, get 40, 100, to get you 40, 40, 40, to get you 7, 5, get 40, hit 37, 5, and 40,000, get 40, 100, to get you 7, 5, 5, 5, to get you 40,000, get 40, 100, to get you 40, at 37, 5, 40, and now 40, and now 40, and to get you 40,000, get 40, 100, to get you 40, 40, 40, to get you 7, 5, get 40,000, to get you 40, now 40, 100, to get you 7, 5, get 40, 39. You say 9, 8, 9. Hit 38, 900, gonna get 9, 9, 9, gonna get 30, 9,000, gonna get 900, gonna get 9, gonna get 9, 39, 9, 9, 40. Hit 39 and 40. Never gonna get 39, gonna get 40,000, gonna get 9, 40. Never gonna get 40, 40, 40. I heard it. And now 1 and 41. Never gonna get 40, now 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Never gonna get 41,000, gonna get 40, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Never gonna get 41, 41, 41. Hit 40,000, gonna get 41,000. Never gonna get 1, gonna get 1. Now 2 and now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I got 1 already. Gonna be 2 and 42. Never gonna get 2, 2, 2. Never gonna get taking it 42,000. Gonna be 200. Never gonna get taking it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I got 1 already. Gonna be 2 and 42 and 42. Never gonna get taking it 2, 1, 5 and now 2 and never gonna get taking it 2. Never gonna get 2, 2, 2. Never gonna get taking it 2. Never gonna get 2, 2, 2. Never gonna get 3. Never gonna get 3 and never gonna get 3, 3, 3. Never gonna get taking it 3. Never gonna get taking it 3. 42 and 43,000. Gonna be 300. Never gonna get taking it 3 and 42 and 3. Now 4. Never gonna get out 42, 5, 3, 43. 43 and 2, 5 and 3. 100 3, 3, 3. 2, 5. Gonna be 43,000. 3. Hit 42, 5 and 43,000. 3. 100 3, 5. 3, 5. Got him 3, 5. 3, 5. Hit 3, 5 now 5 now 4. 4, 4, 4. 44,000. 4. Hit 44,000 now 4. 100 5. Hit 45, 100 44,000. 5, 5, 5. 500 45, 5, 5, 5, 5. 44, 5. Hit 45, 100 44,000. 5, 5, 5. 44,000, 500, 500, 5, and 44 and 500, 5, 5, 5, 5, 500, 500, 44,000, 45, 5, 5, 5, hit 44,000, 500, 42, 44, 250, 44, 5, 44, 5. 44, 5, 44, 5, 44, 5, 100, 5, 5, 5, 500, 500, 45, 5, 5, 500, 5, hit 45, 500, 45, 5, 5, 500, 500, 45,000, 500, 500. 44,250. Sold. And no Ryan. 577.
Lot 549 is a 1954 Packard Caribbean convertible, and it features a charming restoration. This is one of just 400 examples produced for the 1954 model year. It's got a sorted 359 cubic inch, 212 horsepower straight 8 engine, and it features power steering, power brakes, a power top, power windows, and 4-way power bench seat. It was one of the most expensive cars available in 1954.
Okay, look at the beautiful Packard 54 Caribbean convertible. Never get you buy this one. What do you want to pay? Never get you 100,000. Get you 100. 100,000. Get you 100. Never get you 1. Never get you 100,000. Get you 100. 100. Never get you 100,000. Get you 100. 100. Get you 100. Never get you 100. I got 40. 50. Hit 40,000. Get you 50,000. Try 50. 100. Never get you 50,000. Never get you again 50. 60. And now 70. Never get you 60. 70. 100. Never get you 60,000. Never get you 5. 5. 5. Never get you 60. 5. 5. 5. Never get you 65. Hit 65. Now 70. 100. Never get you 5. Get you 70. Hit 5 and 70. 100. Never get you 2. 5. And now 5. Now to get his house 65. Now to get you 5. 5. 5. Now to get you a 7. 5. 67. 5. 70,000. 70 numbers are hard. 70. And now to get you 70,000. Get you 70. 100. Now to get you 60. 70 and 2. 5. It's 72. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Now to get you take it 2. 5. It's 72. 5. 100. Now to get you 2. 5. 5. 5. Now to get you 2. 5. 100. Now to get you 72. 5. 5. 5. Now to get you 2. 5. 100. Now to get you take it 2. 5. And 70,000. Get you 2. 5. 2. 5. Now to get you 1. 2. It's 72. 100. Now to get you 2. 2. 2. Now to get you take it 2. 100. Now to get you take it 2. 72 and 72 and 72 and 71 and 72,000. How to get you 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. How to get you 1 now 200. How to get you take it 2 and 72, 71, 72. How to get you take it 2. 100. How to get you 2, 2, 2. How to get you take it 2 and 72. 100. How to get you 2, 2, 2. Try 2. How to get you take it 2, 2, 2. Now 3. How to get you take it 3 and 73. How to get you take it 3 and 72 and 3. 100. How to get you 3, 3, 3, 4. How to get you 4, 4, 4. Yes 4. Now 500. How to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 75 and 75,000. How to get you 5. Get it 5. 100. How to get you 70. 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5. Get it 5. 75, 75, and 74 and 5. 100. How to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5. Get it 5. 100. How to get you 4, 5, 5, 6. It's 75, 6. Here. How to get you 5. Get it 6. Roll it away. It's 75 and 76,000. How to get you 5. Get it 6. 100. How to get you 5. Get it 6, 6, 6. Cars in the market selling today, sir. 76,000. Don't miss your opportunity. Hit 5 and 600. How to get you 5. Get it 6,000. How to get you 5. Get it 600. How to get you 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. How to get you 5. Get it 76,000. Sold $75,000. 344. Thank you.
Going to one of the finest collections in Michigan. Up next is lot 550, a 1966 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. offered without reserve. It's a big block V8 engine with a Muncie M20 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in its original sleek color of silver pearl metallic. It's fitted with the thundering dual-side exhaust pipes, knockoff aluminum wheels, and a 3.08 ratio rear differential.
All right, here we go on a 66 Corvette. What a good-looking car. Side pipes, everything. Great color. All right, 100. How to get you 100,000? Get 100, 100. How to get 100,000? Get 100. How to get 100? Now 100. How to get I got 20, 30. Hit 20, 30, 100. How to get you 20? Get 30. Now 30. How to get you say 30? Now 40. How to get you 30, 40. Hit 30, 40, 50. 100. How to get you 40? Now 50,000. Get 50. 100. How to get you 40? Get $50,000. Hit 40, 50. How to get you 45, 55, 50,000. How to get you 45? Get 50. Hit 45 and 50,000. How to get you 50, 50. How to get you 5? Get 50,000. Get 50. 100. How to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 50, 5,000. 50, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 50, 5,000. 50, 500. How to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 50, 2, 5. Now 5. 50, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 2, 5. Get about 55,000. How to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 2, 5. Get about 50.
So, Elliott, we're sitting here talking about this one, and I felt like it was worth potting us up because I was asking you about the wheels, and you said, you know, this vet has knockoff wheels. What exactly does that mean?
Right. Well, Kayla, I don't mean it has fake wheels, which is what
well,
it sounds.
Well, that's what knockoff means
yes.
to me.
Well, okay. In the car world, so knockoff means they actually knock off. You take a soft hammer and you hit the spinner there in the middle, and that is how they are fixed instead of lug nuts or bolts or something like that. Now, that's not the only cool thing about this Corvette. This is a big block car, which is the most desirable form of a 66, and it has factory side pipes and the Muncie 4-speed. This is pretty much how you want to own one of these cars.
A lot of us around here are part of the crew. As you said with the knockoff, everyone went, and like nodded their heads. You taught a lot of us something new today, Elliott. Let's see how it does.
You take it to 2. It's 61 and 2 and 2 and 2. No to get you take it to 3. No to get you take it to 3. It's 62 and 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No to get you take it to 3,000. Get it 300. No to get you take it to now 3,000 down to 4,000. No to get you take it to 4. It's 64 and 64,000. No to get you 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. No to get you 3, 4,000. No to get you fucking about 4. It's 64 and 64 and 64,000. Get it 400. No to get you 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. No to get you fucking about 4,000. No to get you take it to 4.5. Sold $63,000. Ryan. 577. Thank you. Here's Mr. Rod Egan.
All right, these next 14 lots are all going to be offered from the Huntington collection. This is a carefully curated collection of Porsches, Mercedes, and truly desirable sports cars. And the first one from the Huntington collection is lot 551. It's a 1966 Mercedes-Benz 230 SL Roadster, offered without reserve. It's a well-restored example in attractive colors. It's ready for show or tour duties. And it's complete with 2 tops, a jack, and a spare tire.
Great little car here to start the collection, guys. 230 SL Roadster, offered at no reserve from the collection. And here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. How much in this one here? Give 180,000. At 80 here, it would have been 80. Give me 80,000 now. It would have been 80, 80, 80 here. It would have been 80,000 now. It would have been 80. Who gives 70,000? 70,000. 30 on bid. 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40,000 now. It would have been 30 here. 40. All the collection. No reserves, selling here right now. At 30 here, it would be 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40,000 now. It would have been 30 here, it would have been 40. Now 5, now 40, now 30. Got 3 guys, want to bid 35. Now 40. At 35, it would have been 40,000. Now 5. 40 bid me 45. At 40 here, it would have been 45. It would have been 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. No reserve and selling. At 45, it would have been 50,000 now. It would have been 45, 50. At 45 bid, 50, 50, 50 here. It would have been 45. It would have been 50. 45, 50,000. At 45, 50, 50, 50, 50 here. It would have been 45. 50 on the internet. 55. 50 on the internet. 55. 50 bid. 55. 50 here, it would have been 55, 5, would have been 55, 50 bid me 55. At 50 here, it would have been 55. Is it loud enough out there? 50 bid me 55. At 50 here, it would have been 55, it would have been 5, would have been 5, would have been 55. 50 bid, 55. 55. At 50 I bid, 55. 55, 50 bid, 55. 55, 51, 52. 52. I sell the car when we're done. At 51, 52,000. At 51, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 51, 52. At 52, 3, 3, 3, 52, 3, 53. At 52, 53, 54, 54, 54, por favor, 54. At 54,000. At 53, 54,000. 53, 54. You can all bid. Selling to the hybrid today, 54, 55. At 55,000. At 54, 55. 505, 505. Get a bot. 55, 56. 56,000. 56,000. 55, 56. 56,000. 55 on bid, 56. Are you all done? At 55 and 56,000. I sell the car then at 55 for the first time. At 55 for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, I sell the car 56, 57, 57, 57. You're out in the back. 58, 58. Do it quickly. 58 at 57, 58 at 58,000. At 57, 58. And I have, y'all done? Sold Marty's way. 57,000. And the bidder number is 620. 620. Thank you, Marty.
Up next from the No Reserve Huntington collection is lot 552, a 1983 Porsche 911 SC Cabriolet offered without reserve. Features desirable colors of Grand Prix white over special order can red interior with white piping. It's a well-optioned example and is accompanied by a clean Carfax report.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the SC Cabriolet. All right, and how much here you give 70? 70,000. 70,000. 25 on bid. Now 30. At 30 here, there, 30. Now 5. Now 40. At 35 in the back. Now 40. At 35 in the bid, 40. Now 40. Now 37, 5. 40, 40 bid, 42, 5. At 40 bid me 42, 5, 5. 45, 45, 45, 42, 5, 45. At 42, 5 bid me 45, 45, 47, 5. At 45, 47, 5. No reserve and selling today. 45, 47, 5. Folks, this is a 1 year only car. They produced this car 1 year only. It's the last year for the SC and the first year for the Cabriolet. 1 year only production, special car, and I'm only bid 45, 47 and a half, 46, 47, 47, 47, 48. The internet's 47, 48, 48. The internet's 47, 48, 48, 48. At 48, at 47, 48, at 48,000, at 47 bid, 48,000 now, 47, 48, 48,000, 49, 49, 49. The internet's out, 49. 49, 49, 49,000, 49,000, 48, 49. Just tell me yes or no, Barnaby. At 48, 49, 50, 49 the internet, now 50, 50,000. Barnaby got to be 50,000. 50,000, Bob, 50,000. 1 year only production car, 50,000. At 49, 50,000. Are you all done? At 49, bid me 50,000. 1, 51. 51, 1, 51, 51,000. At 50 here, bid me 51. 51,000 now, 50, bid me 51. 50 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. You all done? I have sold 50,000. Sold 50,000. 513. Thank you. 513 is the winner.
Lot 553 is a 1967 Jaguar E-Type 4.2 Roadster offered without reserve. This is the most desirable year for the Series 1 E-Type, and it sports an excellent older restoration with a highly correct example that's ready for show or tour duties.
All right, here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen, Series 1. All right, and how much here? Who give 150? 150,000. 150. You give 100. 100,000. Set it in, guys. What do you want to pay? 100,000. 50 on bid. 75. 75. Series 1. E-Type Roadster, 50 on bid, 75, 75, 50 here, if it was 75, if it was 50, bid me 75, 75, going to sell the hybrid today, 50,000, 75,000, 50,000, 75,000, 75,000, take 60, 60,000, 55, 60, 55, 60, 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 on bid, 65, 60 here, 65, 70, 62, 5, 5, 65, 65, 75, 65 there, 75, 70 on the internet, 75, 70 on bid, 75, 75, 70 bid, 75, 75, 70,000, 75, 75, I'll take 72.5, but do it quickly. At 70,000, 70, 72.5, 75, 75, 75, 72.5 with Marty, 75, 75, the internet's out, 75, 75, 75, 72.5, 75, 77.5, 77.5, 75 over there, 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, 75 is bid, 77.5, 77.5. Are you all done? At 75, more car, but we sell it today. 76, 77, 77. Now do it quickly. 77, 1,000 at a time, bid quick. 78. 77 on the internet, 78, you're both out over here, 78, 79, 79, 79, 79, 79,000, 78, 79, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. Bid quick. Worth the money. 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. 80 bid. 81, 81, 81,000. Are you all done? At 80,000, 81, 82, 82, 82,000. Get her bought at 82. You can pay 100 and be fine. 82, 82,000, 82.3, 82, 83, 83, vitamin 3, 3, 3, vitamin 82, 83. The internet's out. 83, 3, 4, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84. Just tell me yes or no. I sell it if you're done at 84,000 for the first time. 84,000 for the second time. Third, 84.5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Anybody else? At 85,000, 84, 85, 86, 86, 86, 86. It's worth it. Everybody loves it. It's worth it. Anything worth having is worth working for. 87, 86, 85, 86, 86,000, 86. Last time, 80, thought he might do that. 87, 88, 88, 88. Get her bought. 88. Help me get 90. 88,000, 88,000, 88,000. Last call. Y'all done? 89, 89, 90, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 for the first time, 91 for the second time, at 91.2, 92, 92,000, 92,000. You'd hate yourself tomorrow if you didn't spend 1,000 more and get it. You'll hate yourself. 92, 92,000, 93, 93, 93, 93. You're out in the front. 93 for the first time. Second time, 94, sir. 94. 94. Ryan, tell him to give 95 and quit messing around. 94. 94,000. 95. 95, sir. 95. 95. 95 for the first time. 95 for the second time. Anyone else? At 95,000 for the third. And final time. Are you all done? I sell it away from you there. Sold in the back, 94,000. Thank you, 94,000. Bidder number is 419. Thank you both for your, well, four of you, but thank you last two. 419, 94,000.
Lot 554 is a 1932 Ford V8 Deluxe Roadster offered without reserve. This is a two-time Dearborn Award winner at the National Early Ford V8 Club. It's a carefully sorted and sparingly used since its restoration in 2001 and features a numbers-matching engine.
All right, let's sell the great little Roadster here, guys. V8 Ford Deluxe Roadster, two-time Dearborn National winner. You're buying one of the better ones today. And how much here? You give 80. 80. 80. Tony.
Elliott, I'm not gonna lie, as we're cruising this thing up on the block, I kind of feel like Bonnie and Clyde, just a little bit in this V8.
Well, you should. They did love their V8 Fords, Kayla, and that's what we're in. The first year that the Ford V8 was available. This is a 1932 Ford. No real name to it, just a Roadster. But the significance here is that this was the first year you could get the iconic flathead V8. Now, I love these because they still look like a Model A, basically. And I mean, even the interior is dang near the same, but the V8 makes all the difference. You get about 80 horsepower. It's not a lot, but it's smooth, it's reliable, and this was the beginning of an iconic era. Now, this particular example is also award-winningly restored, so it's beautiful, perfect, and nicely drivable.
Okay, real quick, I gotta ask, is this real Mercury?
It is, Kayla. You should put some on your hands and just go crazy.
I think it's time we get this one off the block.
42.5. 40 on bid, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5. Buy great cars, you'll never be disappointed. 42.5. At 40 here, even if it's 42.5, 45, 42.5, 45, 45, 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, 45. At 42.5, maybe 45, 42.5, maybe 45, 45,000. I sell the car if you're done. Two-time national champion. 45. 47.5, 45, 40, or what do we have? 42.5, 45, right? 42.5, 45, 43.5, 45, 43.5 on bid, 45, 43.5, 45, 45, 45. You're out. At 45, 45, 44.5, 47.5, 44.5, 47.5. I'll take 45, and then we're going to go back to thousands. 45, 45. Just tell him yes or no, it's going to look good in Denver. 44.5, 45,000, I'm going to sell it at 44.5, 45,000 for the first time. 46, 46, 46, 46, two-time national winner, 46,000. I sell the car at 46,000 for the first time. 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47. Tell him to sell one of those old Duesenbergs and free up some money. 47, 48, 48,000, 48,000, 48,000, 48,000 for the first time. 49,000, Abby. 49,000, 49,000, 49,000 for the first time. Second time at 49,000. For the third time and final time, yes or no? I have 48. I already have 48. He has to be 49. I need a yes or no, though. Thought that might happen. 50. 50. 50,000. 50,000 for the first time. Second time. 51, Tony. 51. 51. He's out in Denver. Bid quick. 51 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. Sold 50,000. Sold 50,000. Bidder number 513 is the winner. Good bidding there, guys.
Lot 555 is a 1967 Mercedes-Benz 250 SL Roadster offered without reserve. It's a highly original example, finished in factory correct 717 white. It's an all original interior with a wonderful patina, and it retains its factory fender notches and spot welds. A big deal on these Mercedes.
I like the blue interior on these white cars. Very pretty car here. Who gives 75? 75. 75. What do you want to pay, guys? Set them in. It's your sale. You determine the price. 75. 30 on bid. 40. 30 here. 40,000. 30 on bid. 40,000 out of it. 30 bid me 40. 40,000. 40,000. 30 on bid. Now 40. 40,000. 30 here. Now 40. At 40,000 out of it. 40, 50. 50,000. 40 on bid. 50,000. 50,000. 40 on bid. 50 now. 50 now. 40. I'll take 5. 45,000. We sell the car today, 45,000. At 40 here, it would have been 5, it would have been 45, it would have been 40, maybe 45. 45,000. 45,000. 40,000. 45. You can all bid. At 40 here, it would have been 45. 40,000. 45,000. I'll take 42.5 if you like. 42.5. 250 SL, Mercedes-Benz, sporting little luxury car, ready to go. 42.5. 45. 42.5, 45. Nothing to think about at this price, guys. 42.5, 45,000. 45,000. At 42.5, bid me 45. 45, 47.5. 45, 47.5. At 45, it'll bid 47.5. 45, 47.5. You can all bid. At 45, it'll bid 47.5. 47.5, 50. 50,000. 47.5, 50. 50. 50,000. 50,000. 47.5. 50,000. 50,000. It's your bank telling you your account's full and you need to spend some of that money. 50,000. 50,000. 47.5. I'll take 49 if it helps you. I'm going to sell it if you're done. At 47.5, bid me 49,000. At 49,000, I sell the car if you're all done. At 49,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. 49,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. 49. 48, 49. 48, 49. 49,000. 49,000. Bid quickly. 49,000. 49,000. I sell it if you're done. 48,000. 49,000. The first time. Second time. Third. Final call. 49. 50,000. Come on, man. 50. 50. It just sounds so much better. 50,000. And I might lose a bet. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. He says no. I say thank you and sold 49,000. Sold 49,000. Bidder number 378. Your winner.
Lot 556 from the Huntington collection is a 1980 Porsche 911 SC Weissach Coupe offered without reserve. This is an exceptionally limited edition Weissach, and it is one of only 408 examples produced. It's an all-original example with low mileage, and it's finished in platinum metallic over Doric gray.
Killer colors.
Super special.
Love this. And there's a big-time car here, ladies and gentlemen, to give 100. 100,000. 100,000. What do you want to pay? 100. 30 on bid. 40. 45. 45. 50. 55. 50 here. 55. 55. 55, 55. Everybody wants to be 52.5. 55, 57.5, 57.5, 60, 60. None of you guys are in on the phone bank. You're way behind. 60, 2.5, 60 on bid. 62.5, 62.5, 62.5. Do it quickly. We're going to sell it. 60,000, 62.5, 62.5, 62.5. At 60 on bid. 62.5. I'm going to shop a little. 65. 62.5 on bid, 65, 65,000. 25 is bid, 65, 65, 65,000, 65, 62.5 at a bid, 65, 55 at a bid, 65, 65,000. Get a bot at 62.5, 65. I sell the car if you're done at 62.5, 65,000, 65,000, 65,000, 63,000, 64,000, 64, 65. 65, 65, do it quick, 65,000. Are you all done? At 64 on a great, great car, 64, 5, 6, 66, 7, 67, 67,000, 67,000, 67,000. I sell the car at 67,000 for the first time. 8, 68, 68, sir, 68,000, 68,000. Worth it. 68,000. 68,000. 69,000. 69,000. 69, 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 71,000. 71,000. 71,000. 71,000 for the first time. 71,000 for the second time. 71, 2. 72. 72. 2 to you. 73. 73, 73, 73,000. At 73,000, now 73, 73. It's no fun coming in second. 73,000, 73,000 for the first time. Second time, third and final time. I sell the car. Y'all done? Sold 72,000, 505. 72,000, 505 is the winner.
Up next is lot 557, a 1967 Porsche 911 Targa soft window offered without reserve. It is one of just 718 soft window Targas produced for the 67 year and one of just 235 base non-S examples. This is an early production example as it is the 116th soft window produced.
All right, and we sell this little soft window Targa here. It did get a little ding in the hood, and that will be fixed. So it had a little ding in the hood while it was out there. It will be fixed. So you can buy it as the hood being fixed. Ready to go, 67 911. Soft window Targa, very desirable car here. You give 150. 150,000. 150,000. You give 100. 100,000. A 67, 100,000. 40 on bid. 50. 50. 50. 40 here, if it had been 50,000, now if it had been 40 here, if it had been 5, now 50. 45, 50. 50 bid me 55. 55,000. Very, very rare to find a soft window Targa 911, especially first year 67s. 50 on bid. 55, you can all bid. 50 here, if it had been 55. 55,000. 50 on bid. 55, 5, if it had been 5. 55. Everybody in the building should bid if you're a Porsche fan. 50 bid. 55. 55,000. 55, 52.5, 55, 52.5, 55, 55, 52.5. The hood will get fixed. 52.5, 55, 55, 55,000, 52.5, 55. At 52.5, it would have been 55, it would have been 52.5, 55,000. At 52.5, 55. Do not miss the soft window Targa. 55, 57.5, 57.5, 57.5, 57.5, 60, 60. My bidder's in the green. 60. 57.5, 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, 25, 62.5, 62.5, 62.5, 62.5, 60,000 on bid, 62.5, 60,000. Charlie, you want to buy a Porsche? 62.5, 60,000, 62.5, 62.5, 65, 62.5 on bid, 65,000, 65,000. Get her bought at 62.5, 65, at 65.55, 64, 5, 64, 65, 65, 64, 65. 4 on Blake, 64, 65 on Ryan, 65 to you, 65, 64, 65. I sell it if you're done at 65,000, 66, 66, 66,000, 66, 7, 7, 7, 8, 68, 68,000. I'm 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7, 8, at 8, 9, 69, 70, 69, 70, 70,000, 70,000. 70,000. Get a bot at 70,000. 71. 71. 2. At 71. No 2. 2. T. Would have been 2. T. Would have been 2. 72. 3. 3. 3. 3. Would have been 2. No 3. At 72. Would have been 3. Soft window 67. Where are you going to find another one? 67. Soft window. 72. 73. At 73. 3. 3. Would have been 73. Anybody else? Y'all done? I have. Sold 72,000. Sold 72,000. 513. 513 is the winner.
Lot 558 is a 1958 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL Roadster offered without reserve. It's finished in an attractive light red. It features an older restoration that remains in nice condition, and it's complete with a matching factory hardtop and optioned with a rarely seen Kinder seat in the rear.
All right, Mercedes-Benz. Love that color. Pretty color here. Who give 120? 100,000. 100,000. Set it in there. 100. At 100 here, it would have been 100, 100, 100 here, it would have been 100. What do you want to pay? 40 on bid, 50. 40 here, 50,000. 50,000.
All right, Elliott, we've got to lot 558 with the 1958 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL Roadster. This one's from the Huntington collection. Tell us more.
Yeah, Brian, so this is from the Huntington collection, as we'll see several cars going across the block today. I'm about to introduce Brian, guest mic currently.
Yes,
because
glad to be here.
Kayla is occupied at the moment with her mother-in-law. But
she's getting ready for the Lincoln car.
She is. She's getting ready. She's getting prepped. No, this is. I love this car. I've been looking at it all week. It's a classic 190 SL. You can't go wrong with these. They're an excellent bargain, especially when compared to a 300 SL. But the reason I wanted to talk about this one is that it has a little seat in the back that they even call a Kinder seat. So it literally is a seat where you sit sideways in the rear that was meant for your small child.
That's amazing.
It's a rare option on these cars, and this one has it.
I'm sure it's just as safe as the car seats we have today.
Oh, it's got to be. It's just as safe and just as bolstered and everything.
Absolutely.
No, it's literally a place to put your kid. It is a cool option to see.
There's always fun things here at the Auburn Auction. Let's see how this one does as it crosses the block.
77.5, 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. I sell the car, 80,000, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 85, 85. Worth the money, 85, 85,000. I sell it then if you're done at 85,000. Get a bought. At 85,000, at 85,000 for the first time, 85,000 for the second, 87.5, 85 with Marty, 87.5, new bidder, 85, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, get it bought at 87.5, I sell it, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, at 90,000, at 90,000 for the first time. At 90,000 for the second time. I sell the car then at 90,000. Third and final call. Y'all done? I have sold 87.5. Sold 87,500. 513.
Lot 559 is a 1963 Porsche 356B Cabriolet offered without reserve. It's finished with Zybel Samara green and has an older photo documented cosmetic restoration. These are wonderful cars to tour, and it's accompanied by its car decks.
Great color. Rare color. Here to be sold. To give 150. 100,000. 100 here, it would have been 100. 100 here, it would have been 100,000. Now it would have been 100. We give 100,000. 100,000. 50 on bid. 75. 50 there. 75. 75. 50,000 now, minimum 75, it'd have been 50 here, it'd have been 75. 60 on bid, now 70, 70, 70, 80, 80, 70 bid me 80,000, 80,000, 70 bid me 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 70 on bid, 80 now, 80,000, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000, 70 here, 80,000. You can all bid. Cabriolet 356 from Porsche, one of the great driving cars. 70 on bid, 75, 75, 80, 75, 80, 80, 85, 85, 85,000. You can all bid. At 80 here, bid me 85. 85 would have been 5, 5 would have been 85. 80 bid me 85. 85, 85,000, 85,000, 90,000. 85 seated in the back, 90,000, 90,000. Everybody can bid, 90, 90,000. 85 bid me 90, 90,000. Now would have been 85, would have been 90, bid 90, bid 90 here, would have been 87.5. Now 90. Now 90, 87.5 over there, 90, 92.5, 90 on bid, 92.5, black t-shirt, 92.5, 92.5, 90 bid me 92.5. You can all bid. At 90 here, it would have been 92.5, it would have been 90 bid me 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, 90,000 on bid. I sell the car if you're done. 92.5 for the first time, 95, 95, 97.5, 97.5, 97.5, 95, it would have been 97.5. 95, it would have been 97.5, 97.5, 95, 97.5, 97.5, now 100, now 100, now 100, 100 even, 100 even, 100 even. You're out in the back, 97.5, 100. I sell the car, 100 I bid, 102.5, 102.5. At 100 here, it would have been 102.5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 102.5. At 100 here, it would have been 102.5. Anybody else? At 102.5, I sell the car at 100 and 2.5, 105, sir. 102.5, 105. I think it's worth it. 102.5, 105 at 105,000. Smyrna green, beautiful color, rarely seen, and I'm going to sell it at 102.5, 105 for the first time. 105 for the second time. 105, third and final time. You all done, ladies and gentlemen. I have sold 102.5, sold 102.5. 513's getting a collection.
Lot 560 is a 1939 Ford V8 Deluxe convertible coupe offered without reserve. This was restored by Jack Smith and Wayne Moore, renowned experts in the 1939 Fords. The previous owners spent $189,000 on this restoration, and it has never been shown.
Wow, there's your opportunity to show one, guys. All right, and how much here? You give 100,000. You give 80. 80,000. 80,000. 30 on bid. 40. Going to be sold today to the high bidder. 30,000, 40,000, 50,000. 50,000. $189,000 restoration. 40 on bid. 50. 50,000. 40 here, would have been 50,000 now, would have been 40, maybe 50, 50, 45, 45, 50. 40, 40, 50, 50 there, 55, 50, 55, 50 on bid, 55, 55, 60, 60,000, 55, it would have been 60,000 now, it would have been 60, 60, 60, now 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 on bid, 65,000, 65,000, no you're not sir, 65 if you like, 60,000 on bid, 65,000 now. $189,000 restoration.
Elliott, let's talk about this Ford V8 here because we just drove one not too long ago, about 20 minutes ago. What makes this one different?
Well, Kayla, as you can see, the looks and the body style changed quite a bit between the 32 Ford and the 39 Ford. But both convertibles, both have the iconic flathead V8. And as Rod and Brady keep mentioning, somebody has done the work on this car. $189,000 restoration is nothing to sneeze at, and so if there's going to be a perfect Ford, it's this one.
I can't help but notice, is that Stu up there driving?
That is Stoic Stu.
Shout out to Stu this morning, who's manning all the cars behind the scenes, making it all hum up there. So good for Stu, getting behind the wheel.
$189,000 restoration. I sell today. If you're not done, I'm going to sell it right now. If you're all done, well, I thought he might. 1, 2, 72. 73, 73, 74, 74, 75, 76, 77. You sure? 77, 76, 7, last call at 77 once, twice. Thanks for the help, Rick. Sold 76,000. Sold 76,000. 505 is the winner.
Up next is lot 561, a 1973 Porsche 911T Targa offered without reserve. It retains its matching numbers, original engine, and it's finished in desirable light yellow, which is documented on the Porsche COA.
All right, gang. Let's sell the 73 T Targa here. Love the color. Love the Targa. Ready to be sold here today. You give 120, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. 100 here, 40 on bid, 50. 40 on bid. You can all bid now. 50. 40 bid me 50, 50, 50 here, 40 bid me 50,000. At 40 here, 50,000. Now, 40 here, 550. At 45, 50,000. 50,000. 45, 50. 50, 50, 50. 50,000. Yellow Targa, ready to go. 50,000. At 45, 47.5. 50. 47.5. 50,000. 50,000. Everybody that wants a 911 should have their hand up. 47.5. 50,000. 50,000. At 50 here, 50,000 now, 47.5, 50, 50, 50 here, 47.5. 50,000. 50 bid, 52.5. 50 bid, 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. 55. 55. 52.5. 55,000. At 52.5, 57.5. 57.5. 57.5. Selling today to the high bidder. 55.75. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 25. 62.5. 60 on bid. 62.5. 65. 65. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 67.5. 65 on bid. 67.5. At 65, 7.5, 7.5. 67.5. Get your bids in. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 72.5. 72.5. 72.5 at 75, 5 would have been 75, 75, 75, 72.5, 75 at 72.5 would have been 5, 5 would have been 77.5, 75 bid, 77.5 at 75 a bid, 77.5, 80, 80, 80, give 80,000 at 80 here would have been 80, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5 at 80 here would have been 82.5, 82.5 at 80 here at 82.5, 5 would have been 82.5. You all done? At 80 here, I sell it. 85, 82.5, 85, 85, 85. You can all bid. 82.5, 85. 82.5 bid me 85, 5 would have been the 5, 85. Anybody else? I sell it if you're done. At 82.5, 85 for the first time. 85 for the second time. Third and final call. Y'all done? Sold 82.5. Sold 82.5. 513. 82.5.
Up next from the Huntington collection is lot 562, a 1977 Porsche 911S Coupe offered without reserve. It's a non-sunroof example fitted with sports seats. Guards red over black, and it's ready for touring enjoyment.
Love the 911S. They're a great car. Here to be sold, 911S. Who give 80? 80,000. 80,000. What do you want to pay? Set it wherever you like. 30 on bid. 40. 30,000. 40,000. You can all bid. 30 here, if it had been 40,000 now, if it had been 30, bid me 40. At 30, bid me 40. 40 here, if it had been the 30 here, 5. 35. 35, 40. 35, 40. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 35, it would have been 40,000 now, it would have been 35. 37.5, 40. 37.5, it would have been 40,000 now. At 40 here, it would have been 40,000 now, it would have been 37.5, it would have been the 40. At 37.5, it would have been 40,000 now, it would have been 37.5. 40,000. Everybody can bid. No reserve, 911S. 37.5, 40,000. 40,000. Are you all done? At 37.5, 40. 42.5. At 40 there, 42.5. 40 on bid, 42.5. 42.5. At 40 here, it would have been 42.5. It would have been 40, bid me 42.5. 45. 45. 45. Great value here. 45. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. At 45, it would have been 47.5. At 45, it would have been 47.5. Anybody else? At 45 bid, 47.5. 50. 50. 50. At 50,000 now, it would have been 50, 50, 50 here, it would have been 47.5. 50. One more time. 50,000. 50,000. Hard to find S. 50,000. I sell it if you're done. At 50, 52.5. 50 on bid. 52.5. At 50 here, it would have been 52.5. 5 would have been 52.5. It would have been 50, bid me 52.5. 52.5. At 50 bid, 52.5. Anybody else? At 52.5, 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 52.5 on bid. Does 54 help you? I'll let you in at 54. 54. Instead of 55, I'll let you in at 54. 54,000 for the first time. 54,000 for the second time. Take advantage of what I'm offering you. 54, 55, 56. Sip and bid, 56. At 55, it'll be 56. Are you all done? 56,000, and I have sold. Going to the Porsche collection, 55,000. 513, going to a Porsche collection, 513.
Lot 563 is a 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7 liter Euro Coupe offered without reserve. This is one of only 1,026 Euro Carreras produced. Retains its original engine, and it's offered from 14 years of the Huntington collection, and most importantly, it's accompanied by its Porsche Certificate of Authenticity, and I've been getting a lot of buzz about this car at the dock station.
And it is a beauty. Who give 275,000? 275,000. You get 200,000. 200,000. An absentee bid here at 100,000 to start. 125. 125. 100 I'm bid. 125. At 100 here, but 125. 100 I'm bid. 125. 125,000. At 100 here, but 125. 125. At 100,000. 125. 125. 150. 150,000. 150,000. 125 I'm bid. 150. 150,000, 150,000, 150,000, 150,000. Everybody wants to do that. 140, 140, 150. You're not in now. 140, 150, 150, 140, 150, 150,000. He's out on the telephone. 40 bid, 50, 150, 140, 150, 150, 140, 150. Take 5. 140, 150, 150. At 140, bid me 150. 150,000. Who else? At 150,000. 150. Yes? 150 on bid. 140. You got 150? 145 with Marty's bidder, 150. 150. 155. 155. 155. 155. 150 on bid, 155. 155.
Here we go, lot 563. Honestly, Elliott, I just want to talk about this Porsche because it looks super cool, and you said something about France. What's the connection there?
Yeah, so this is a Euro model, Kayla, which means it was designed and spec'd for the European market. And this particular one was delivered in France, so that's what you get your yellow headlights and all sorts of other unique things about this. But this one was optioned in a cool way, I think. This one has what's called a single driver's sports seat. So if, it's hard to see from photos, but the driver's seat is much more sporty and supportive than the passenger seat.
I can see that in the photos that we have.
There's bigger side bolsters, and it's just it's a really cool way to do it. I mean, who cares if your passenger's sliding around? As the driver, you need to stay in one place. But this is a really cool, unique spec car. Of course, you can never go wrong with a 2.7 RS. Really neat.
70, 170, 175, 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 here, but 175, it would have been 180. At 175, it would have been 180, 180, 180 here, but 175, 180, 185. At 180, bid me 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, get a bought. At 180, bid me 185, it would have been 5, it would have been 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, get a bought. 190, at 180, great value here, great value here. At 185, bid me 190, 190,000. At 185 on bid, 190,000. I sell the car today at 185, 187.5, 190. 190, 87.5 against you, 190. 190, 190. 87.5's against you, 190, your turn. 192.5, 192.5. Porsche collection's out, 192.5, 192.5, 192.5, 190 bid, 192.5. Are you all done? At 190 on bid, 192.5 for the first time. At 195, 195, 195, 195. 195, 197.5, 197.5, 197.5, 197.5, and 195, 197.5 for the first time. 197.5 for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, I sell it if you're done. Third and final call, 197.5 is bid, 200 to you, sir. 200, 200, 200, 200, at 200,000. I sell it then if you're done. 200 I bid, 2025. 2025, 2025, 200 on bid, 2025 for the first time. Second time, 205, 205, 205,000. It's worth the effort and certainly worth the money. 205, 275. 75. 2075. I will sell it at 205, 2075. Just tell me yes or no. Anyone else? 275, 210. 210. 210 is all. 215. Let's do that. 215. 215,000. 215,000. Are you all done? At 210 on bid. 215,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call I have. Sold there, 210,000. 505 is the winner. 210,000. 505. Nicely done.
Up next is lot 564, the final car from the Huntington collection. This is a 1966 Volvo 122 Coupe. Please note the title is in transit, and it is offered without reserve. It has an older but nicely restored 122 Coupe, and it's finished in metallic blue with a brown interior. It sports a 2.0-liter inline four-cylinder engine with a 4-speed manual gearbox. It's a well-cared-for example that is fun to cruise around, especially when the weather is in favorable conditions.
All right, hi Brady, and here we go. Now to get you 564, going to buy a Volvo 122 Coupe. Now to get you buy this one. Somebody get 35,000. Now to get you 555. Now to get you 35. Hit 35,000. Going to bid 30. 555. Now to get you 30,000. Going to bid 30. 20. 20. Now to get you 10,000. Now to get you take it a bid 10. Hit 10,000. Going to bid 5,000. 7,500. Now 10. 10. Take it a bid 75. Going to bid 10,000. Now to get you take it a bid 10. Hit 75. Now 10. 100. Now 10. 10. 12. 5. 5. 5. Now to get you take it a bid 12. 5. Hit 1,000. Going to bid 12. 5. 100. Now to get you 12. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Now to get you take it a bid 12. 500, better get it 12, 5, 5, 5, better get it, take it a bit 12, 5, and 1,000, get it 12, 500, better get it 12, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, better get it, take it a bit 12, 5 in the back there, 15,000, get it 1500, better get it 15, I get 12, 5, 15, 15,000, get it 1500, better get it 15,000, get it 12, 5, get it 15,000, get it 15, 15, 15,000, better get it 15, and now 17,5, and now 17,5 in center field, and you're out in 17,5, 5, 5, better get it 17,5, get it 20, now 20, now to get it 20, at 20,000, get it 20, 100, better get it 20, now 2, 5, now to get it 5, 5, 5, now to get it 20,000, get it 2, 5, 5, 5, now to get it 2, 5, get it 2, 5, at 20,000, 22, 5, 5, 5, now to get it 2, 5, 100, better get it 22, 5, 5, 5, now to get it 2, 5, get it 22, 5, 22, 5, 22, 5, now to get it 5, 5, 5, now to get it 5, 100, better get it 22, 5, 5, 5, now to get it 5, get it 5, and 22, 5, at 20,000, get it 22, 5, 5, 5, be 21, and do it quick, now to get it 21,000, get it 100, better get it 5, get it 1, at 21, 1, 1, 1, 1, get 21,000, get it 21,000, 1, and 1, and 1,000, better get it 20 without 2, and now 2, and now 22, and 21 and 2, now to get it, take it a bit 2, now 3, now to get it, take it a bit 3, at 22 and 23,000, get it 3, 100, better get it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, now to get it, take it a bit 3,000, get it 3, 100, better get it, take it a bit 3 and a half. 23,000, button it up, roll it away, $23,000 at 22 and 300, better get it, take it a bit 3,000, get it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, now to get it, take it a bit $23,000 and a half. So $22,000, Martina. 263. Thank you.
Lot 565 is sold on a bill of sale. It's a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo Cup. This is the genuine Weissbach-built factory race car, one of 39 produced. Just 6,275 original miles on this one. Campaigned by Ron Fellows in the 1990 season. Lot 565, 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo Cup.
All right, and who give 150,000? Get about 150. 100, better get 150. 150,000. Get about 150. 100, better get 100,000. Get about 100, get 115. 100, get 100,000. Get about 100. 100,000. Get about 100. 100, better get 100,000. Get about 90,000. 75. Now 100. Better get 75. Get about 100. It's 75. Now to get 85. 100, better get 85. 55. Now to get 85. 100, better get 85. 85. 95. 85 and 95,000. Now to get 95. 555. Now to get 95,000. Get 95. 100, better get 95. Hit 95. 500, better get it, try 500, 555, better get it, 90,000, now 5, and 95, 100, better get it, 90, now 555, better get it, 5, get it, 90, 5,000, get it, 90, 555, better get it, 90, 5,000, get it, 90, 555, better get it again, 5, and 95, 95 and 100, and 95 and 100, better get it, 1, 1, 1, 95 and 100,000, get it, 100, 100, better get it, 95, get it, 100, and 95 and 100,000, get it, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, better get it, 100,000, get it, 95 and 100, better get it, 100,000, get it, 100, and 95, better get it, 75, better get it, 75, try 75. 97.5, 100, now 100, and now 100 again, 100, 100,000, get about 100,000, 10, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, 110, 100,000, get about 110, 100, 110, 10, take it about 110, 10, take it about 10, 10, 10, take it about 10, 110, 10, 10, you betcha, 110, 110, 110, what'd you say, 102.5? My goodness. 102.5, try 5. Now 5. 105 again, 5. No, get 5, get 5. 105, 107.5. 107.5, 100, he wants it too, sir. 107.5. 107.5, 100, 107.5. 107.5. Button it up and roll it away. 107.5. 107.5, 100, 107. 5, 5, 5, 107.5. 107.5. 107.5, 107.5. Try 6 here. Second of it 6. And now 6. And now 7. And now 7. 107. 107 again, 700, 107, 108, 108, 108,000, get 108, 100, 108, get about 108, 108, 108, 108, try 108, 9, 109, 109,000, get about 109, get about 109, 109, 109, 109,000, get about 109, 100, get 109, get about 109, 109, 109, get again 9, 9, now 10, 110, 110, 110, Marty's in, 110, take it about 110, you're out blocking, 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, sound, try 10, 10, take it to 10, try 11, 111, 111, 111, get her bought, 111, 111,000, get it 111, 111, 11, 11 again, 11, 12, 112, 112,000, get it 112, 100, 12, 12, 12, try it 12, 112,000, try 12, get it 12, 13, 113 again, 13, 13, 14, 114,000, get it 114, 114,000, get it 114, 114, 113,000, get it 114,000. Are you through? $114,000. $113,000. Marty.
Lot 566 is a 1932 Auburn 8 100A custom cabriolet, one of the great cars of the classic era. This one's fully loaded, comes with the original toolkit, the original tire inflator, original owner's manual, and 6 black wall tires. A veteran of the CCCA Grand Caravan and a CCCA Full Classic. Lot 566 is a 1932 Auburn 8 100A custom cabriolet.
So obviously we are in Auburn. Auburn,
Yes.
right? The classic car capital of the world. So I wanted to hop in this one. We also happen to know the owner of this one really, really well. So this one just seems special to me. What can you tell us about it
Well,
today?
this is an Auburn 810 convertible. I know the top is up, but this is an absolutely beautiful car, an iconic car. The Auburn brand as a whole was such an icon in the automotive history of the U.S., and they just happen to be made right here in Auburn, Indiana. But I do love this car. It was very ahead of its time. It even has factory overdrive, so that means this thing can still be driven at highway speeds today, which would have been crazy and very illegal back when this car was made. But this is a cool car. I love the way it looks with the white wall tires and the dual mounted spares. This is a certified classic, and it's sure to do well today.
500, $85,000, 5 again, 500, 75, You want to be 90 over there, or 87.5? What are you trying to do? 87.5. That's what I thought. Now 90. Now 90. The top does go down on this car, ladies and gentlemen. It does go down, okay? It's that nice. 87.5, 90. Hit 90,000, get a bit 90 on it, get 87.5, get a bit 90,000, get a bit 90 on it, get 90, 90 again, 90 on it, get 90, and 90, and 90, and now 2.5, and 92.5, 92.5, on it, get 92.5, 5, get 90,000, get a bit 92.5, on it, get a bit 2.5, 92.5, 92.5, 92.5, 5, get 92.5, hit 92.5, on it, get 2.5, 5, get 90,000, 92.5. Hit 92.5, 100, say 2.5, 100, 2.5, 5, yes, sir. Now 95. 95, Marty's man's out. 95. Hit 98.5, 100, getting 5, 100, getting 5, 5, 5, now getting 5, 5, 5, getting 7.5, 97.5, 97.5, getting 5, 5, getting 90, 5,000, 97.5, 100, getting 7.5, hit 95, 97.5, 100, getting 7.5, 5, getting 97.5. And now 100, and now 100. Now 100,000. 97.5 and 100. Hit 97.5, get him 100,000, get him 100, 197.5, get him 100,000, get him 100, get him 100, at 97.5, get him 100,000. Now 100, get him $100,000. 97.5 and 100. Hit 97.5 and 100,000, get him 100, get him 97.5 and 100. Get him Cabriolet 100, a custom, just a beautiful Auburn right here for $100,000. 100,000, get him 100, get him 100, get him 97.5, get him 100,000, $100,000. 97.5. Thank you.
Are we 68? I'm missing one.
Should be 68.
I'm missing one.
It's 68.
Are we to 68?
All right.
Lot 568 is a 1956 BMW Isetta 300 bubble top, offered today without reserve. Impressively restored with the desirable bubble top, this one's got fresh servicing, including brakes, tires, and battery, fresh fluids, fresh interior, clean fuel system, freshly adjusted clutch, all the ignition parts, single cylinder, 4-stroke engine, and manual transmission. Offered without reserve, lot 568 is a 56 BMW Isetta 300 bubble top.
All right, here we go on the BMW. I said, how to get how this wrong? 60,000, get it 60, 100, get it 60. I love these cars. 60, 50, 40, hit 30,000, get it 30, 100, get it 30. That's what Ryan rides to school. And how to get it 20,000, get it 20, 100, get it 10, 20. Hit 10 down, 20,000, get it 10, 20, 100, get it take it 20, now 20, how to get it try 15, how to get it 15, now 20, 100, get it 15, get it 20, 15, now 20, 100, get it 20,000, 15, get it 20, 100, get it 20, now 20, how to get it 15, get it 20, 15,000, get it 20,000, get it 20, 100, get it 20 to 5, how to get it 20,000 on the internet. You get it 25,000, how to get it 5, get it 5. Hit 20,000, 5, try 2, 5, how to get it 2, 5, now 5, how to get it 5, get it 5. Hit 25,000, how to get it 2, 5, get it 25,000, how to get it 2, 5, get it 5, how to get it 2. I got 22, 5, 25,000. Here we go. Hit 25,000, get it 5, 100, get it 5, how to get it 25,000, get it 500, get it 5, get it 5. Hit 25 and 25 and 25,000, get it 500, get it 5, get it 5, how to get it 2, 5, 100, get it 2, 5, and now 5. And now 5, and now 7, 5, and now 7, 5, 5, 7, 5, how to get it 20, 7, 5, 5, how to get it 5, get it 7, 5, hit 25 and 20, 7, 5, how to get it 5, get it 7, 5, how to get it 7, 5, how to get it 5, get it now 7, 5, how to get it 5, get it 7, 5, 27, 5, 27, 5, how to get it 5, get it now 7, 5, you want to get it 5, get it 7, 5, 26, 25 and 6, if you want to do it quick, no to get it 5, get it 6, 100 to get it 5, get it 6, 26,000, now 7, and now 7, Marty, no to get it 7, 100 to get it 7, and 27,000, how to get it 6, 5, and now 7, and now 7, and 27,000, get it 700, to get it 6, 5 is on the floor, now 7,000, get it 700, to get it 7, and 26, 5, get it 27,000, get it 700, to get it 7, 5, and 27, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get it 7, 500, to get it 7, 5, get it 7, 5, 7, 5, to get it 7, 5, and now 8, and now 28, and how to get it 28, 8, and that's out, how to get it 28,000, get it 2800, to get it 28,000, get it 28, and 8, to get it 28, 28,000, get it 28,000, how to get it 7, 5, get it 28,000. So 27,500, Marty. 635, thank you.
The title's in transit on lot 569. Beautiful 65 Chevrolet Corvette Resto Mod. This has got the LS9 engine, the newest engine you could put in. It's got the custom side exhaust pipes, vintage air, modern stereo system. This car is ready to roll and just as clean underneath as it is on top. Lot 569, 65 Chevrolet Corvette Resto Mod.
Oh boy, everybody wants the restos. Here we go. How to get it 200, how to get it 200,000, get it 200, how to get it, take it a 2, how to get it 150, 150,000, get it 150, 100, how to get it 150, 100, how to get it 150,000, get it 150, 100, how to get it 100,000, get it 100, 100,000, get it $100,000, 100, how to get it 100,000, how to get it, I'll say 50, 100, how to get it 50,000, hit 50,000, get it 50, 100, how to get it 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, how to get it 50, get it 75,000, how to get it 50, 75, 50,000, get it 75, 100, how to get it 75, 5, 50, give it 75,000, 75, and 60, and now 70, and now 70, 70, 100, 70, 70, 80, and 80, 89, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, say 90, 80, 90, 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100, 100, 100,000, give $100,000, and 90, 100, 100, 100, 90, give 100,000, 100, 100, 95, and 100, and 95, and 100, 100, 100, again, 100, 100, 100, 100, now 105, 105, 105, 105, 100,000, give 105, 100, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 100,000, 105, 105,000, give 105, 105, 105, 105,000, give 105, 105, your man's out, 105, Block A, you're running behind, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105,000, give 105, 105, what do you say? 105, 105, 105, 102.5, 105, 105, 105, 102.5, 102.5, and now Jim's in 102.5, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105,000, 105, 105. Jim is in at 102.5, 105, 105, say 105, Marty, 105, 105, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 105, and 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 105, 106 if you want to do it quick, 106,000, give it 106, 106, 105, and 106,000, way more car than that, 105 and 106,000.
This one's got vintage air, modern Alpine stereo system, CCW wheels, bare brakes, drilled and slotted rotors, everything you'd do to it if you did it yourself.
Oh boy, look at here. Now to get you out of this one. 105, 107.5, 105, get a bit 75, 107.5, 107.5, to get you all resto mod now. 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, to get you 107.5, to get you 107.5 and a half. $105,000. Marty, thank you.
Lot 571 is a 1966 Corvette Stingray Resto Mod convertible, offered without reserve today. A great ground-up restoration, ground-shaking 525-horse LS3 engine, 5-speed manual transmission, modern amenities along with classic styling. Lot 571 is a 66 Corvette Stingray Resto Mod convertible.
Wow. If you didn't like the yellow ones, maybe you like the black one. There it is. Beautiful car on the resto. And how many dollars here? How to get you buy this one? 150,000. Get it 150. 150,000, get about 150, 100, get 100,000, get about 100, 100,000, get about 100, 100, get 100, 100, get 100,000, get about 150,000, 50, 50,000, get about 50, 100, get 50,000, get 50, 100, get 50, 75, 500, get 60, 70, 70, 70, 60, 70, 180,000, 90,000, get 90, 85, 90, and now 5 and 95, 95,000, get 95, 500, get 95,000, get 95, 98, 500, get 5, 500, get 5, get 5. What do you think? 95, 100, get 95, 100, get 5, 500, get 5, get 95,000, get 90,000, 95 and 100, 95 and 100, and no to get 100, 102.5, 105, 105, no to get 5, no to get 107.5, 107.5, 100 get 107.5, 5, no to get 107.5, 107.5, 105 is bid, 107.5, 107.5, 100 get 107.5, 5, no to get 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 105 and 107.5, 100 get 105, get 107.5, 5, no to get 5, get 5, I would, 107.5, 100 get 107.5, 100 get 107.5, 5, no to get 107.5, 107.5, 107.5, 105 and 106, 107, 108, 108, 109, 109, no to get 110, 110, 111, 111, 12, no to get target of 12, 100 to get 112, 100 to get 112, 112, 112, 112,000 get 112, 100 to get 113, no to get 113, at 114, 114,000 get 114, 100 to get 114, 15, 16, 117, no to get 170,000 get 1 now 18, 118,000, no to get 125, 125, 127, 127,000 get 127, 127, 130, 130, 140, 140, no to get 140,000 get 135, 135, no to get 135, 140, 140,000, 145, 145,000 get 145, 100 to get 150,000 get 150, 150, 160, no to get 160,000 get 170, 170, 170,000 get 170, 180, 180, 170, 180,000 get 180,000, no to get 170, 180, 180,000 get 170, 180, no to get 180, how to get 175, you want to do it? 175, 100 to get 175, 5, no to get 175, 175, 175, and 180, 180,000 get 180, 180,000. Put your hands together, Auburn. Are we having fun? 180,000, $180,000 and 180. Nobody get 180. You got 180. 100. I got 75 in the back. You got 180. 185. 185. 185. High. Get 185,000. Get 185. 100. Get 185. 185,000. Get 185. High. No to get $185,000 in a hip. Sold $180,000. 386. Thank you. 386.
Hey, let's stay on the Corvette road here, huh? Lot 572 is a 53 Chevrolet Corvette Roadster, beautifully restored to NCRS standards. The 220th of only 300 of these produced for their first year in 1953. Original 235 cubic inch 6-cylinder engine, side curtains, a great looking first year Corvette. Lot 572, 53 Corvette Roadster.
All right, and a beautiful Roadster right here on the 53. And what do you want to pay? No, to get you 450,000. Hit 450,000. Get it 450. On it, to get you 450,000. Get it 400. Now, to get you 350. 350,000. Hit 350. On it, to get you 350. On it, to get you 350. 50. No, to get you $300,000. Down to 333. Get 200,000. Hit 200,000. Get it $200,000. No, to get you say 100. Hit no, to get 100,000. Get it 100. Now have. No, to get 150. 150. 150. Now 200,000. Get it 200 at 200,000. Get it 200. Better get it. Take it 2. Say 200. Better get it 200 now 2.5 at 200. 2.5. 100. Better get it 250,000. Get it 250 at 200. 250,000. Get it 250. 100. Better get it 2.5. 2.5.
Okay, I'm sorry, Elliott. My epic fail. I know you're really looking forward to driving this one up on the block, and I blew it because I was out in the crowd for that last one, hooping and hollering for some of the guys that I know bidding on. I couldn't help myself.
I understand, Kayla. I was doing some bitter schmoozing myself. But
I was cheering. I don't know about schmoozing.
But this, I have to talk about it, not just because it's a Corvette, but this is a significant Corvette. It's the first year, 1953, and they only made 300 of these, and they were kind of a promotional vehicle for General Motors. They were given to celebrities and notable dealers. It was kind of really showing off their new era of design. So you couldn't buy one, really. They only made 300. They're extremely rare, obviously, as is reflected by the price. But if you are a true Corvette enthusiast, you want one of these for your collection. Now, of course, the next year in 54, you could buy them. They made a lot more of them.
And this is what, the 220th?
This is number 220 of 300, but everything about these is so beautiful. These are style first and almost everything else second. But it's such a cool looking car.
That's my kind of car right there.
They're great driving cars, and I think we'll be taking a similar one on the block later on.
Fair enough.
At 310,000, get it 310. 100, get it 310. Take it 310. Button it up and roll that beautiful card. How to get it 310,000? At 310. 100, get it 310. Take it 310. Say 310. How to get it 310. How to get it 20? At 320. 100, get it 320. 100, get it 320. Now 20. How to get it 320. At 320. At 330. At 330,000, get it 330. 100, get it 330. Now get it 330. 30. 30. How to get it 330,000. Get it 330. 100, get it 2030. At 330,000, get it 330. 100, better get it 2030. Better get it 330,000. Get it 330. 100, better get it 2030. At 330,000, get it 330. 100, better get it 330. 30. 30. Better get it 330,000. Get it 330. 330. 330. Better get it 330. Better get it 325. 330, 330, 330, at 325, going to be 330,000. Going to give Rod, you're out, and Ryan, you're out. 330,000 at 330, and now 35. Now to get you 335, 100, going to get 335, 55, now to get you 335, 100, going to get 335 at 330, 335, 55, now to get you 35, 100, going to get 555, now to get you 35, 55, now to get you 335. A beautiful car, ladies and gentlemen, a fantastic opportunity. $335,000 if you'd like to get in. At 335,000, going to be 335, 55, now to get you 335 at 335,000, going to be 335, 55, now to get you 335, 100, going to get you 335 at 335 at 335,000, going to be 335, 55, now to get you 330, now 335, 55, now to get you $335,000, now to get you 335 and a half. $330,000. Rod, thank you.
Lot 573 is a 2016 Porsche Cayman GT4 Coupe. This is a street-legal, track-oriented GT4. It's got 560 horsepower, over 50 grand in mechanical and performance upgrades. It's accompanied by the window sticker, clean Carfax, and, of course, the Porsche COA. Lot 573 is a 2016 Porsche Cayman GT4 Coupe.
Oh, boy, how about a GT4 Cayman? I mean, beautiful car right here, and a race car, too. And ready to go. And how to get you about this one? 150,000, going to be 150, 100, going to get you 150, 150, 135, 135,000, going to be 135, 100, going to get you 135, 5, to get you 100,000, going to be 100, 100,000, going to be 100, 100, going to get you 50,000, going to be 75, how to get you 75 and 100, and 75 and 100,000, going to be 100, how to get you 75, going to be 100, and 75 and 100, how to get you 80, 90, 90, 90, 100, and 90 and 100, how to get you 10, how to get you 110, 10, take it to 110, take it to 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, no to get you say 20, and now to 30, no to get you 130, no to get you 130, 100, no to get you 130, 130, 130, no to get you 130, 120, and 130, no to get you 130, 100, no to get you 130, 130, 130, no to get you 130, 1,000, get you 130, 100, no to get you 130, 120, and 130,000, get you 130, 100, no to get you 130, 130, no to get you 120, 130, 130,000, get you 125, did you say it? 125 back there, no to get you 125, 55, no to get you 125, 125, 25, and now 5, and now 125, 5, to get you 125. I got 122, 5, get you 125,000. You better get you 5, get you 500, better get you say 5, to get you 5, to get you 5, and now 5, and now 7, 5, and now 127, 5, 127, 5, better get you 7, 5, better get you 127, 5, to get you 5, get you 7, 5, 125, 127, 5, to get you 7, 5, better get you 7, 5, to get you 7, 5, better get you 127, 5, 127, 5, 127, 5. Listen to her lead, boys. 127, 5 on a beautiful Cayman GT4, 127.5, 100 to get you 127.5, 5 to get you 7.5, and to get you 127.5, 100 to get you 5, a beautiful car and a great opportunity. 126 before I go, sir. 126,000 to get you. You're out in far right field. If you want to be 126,000, you can get back in. I got 125, 126, 127 to you. 127, 127, 127,000. Going to be 127, 100 to get you 127, 7, to get you 7, now 7, to get you 127, 127,000, give it 7, 7, 7, 127, 127, John, 127,000, give it 6, 7, 100, 6, 7, 100, 127, 127, 127,000, give it 700, give it 7, 7, 7, 127. I got 126, 127, 127,000, give it 127, 100, give it 7, 127. Absolutely beautiful car. It's selling all the way. Ryan, you're out. Marty, you're out. 126 is in the room. $127,000. We're selling the car today. 127,000. Going to be 127,000. Going to be 127,000. Going to be 127. 127. 120. You almost bought yourself a nice Cayman. 127,000. Going to be 127. 100. Going to be 127,000. Going to be 127. 8. 128. 128. Car will be sold. 128, 128, 128,000. Going to be 128. 100. Going to get 128,000. Going to be 128, 128, 128, and going to get 127.5. 128,000. I expect nothing less. 128,000. 128,000. Going to get 129,000. 129. Going to be 129,000. 129. 100. Going to get 129. Going to be 129,000. Going to be 129. 129. 129. 129,000, going to be 129, going to be 129, 100, going to be 129. Worth the money, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful example. 129,000. Here we go. 129,000, going to be 129, 100, going to be 85, 9. 129. 129. Don't let him beat you with a $500 bill. 129, 5, 129, 5, 129, 5, 129, 5, 129, 5, 5, 5, 109, 5, 5, 5, 129, 5, 130, 131. 131, 131, 131, 131,000. What'd you say, John? 131, 131,000. 131, $131,000 and a hip. 131,000. Sold. $130,000. 560.
The title's in transit on lot 574. It's a 2007 Lamborghini Gallardo Spider convertible, offered without reserve today. Beautiful, clean Carfax, only about 19,000 miles from brand new. 512 horsepower V10 engine, drop-top Italian motoring at its finest. Lot 574, an 07 Lamborghini Gallardo Spider convertible.
On the Lamborghini Gallardo.
This is obviously a special one simply because, Elliott, you got to drive this one earlier this week. I mean, you can't really go wrong. It's a Lamborghini.
Exactly, Kayla. We're sitting in a 2007 Lamborghini Gallardo Spider that I did do a video of earlier this week live on Worldwide's channel right now. But you just have to love this thing. You got a big Italian V10 behind you making 512 horsepower. My favorite transmission in the world, the E-Gear. It's a single clutch automatic, but it bucks like a horse when you shift this thing. It is so cool to have the combination of that V10 absolutely screaming and then that positive shift buck when you hit the gears. This thing is a hoot. Who doesn't love a Lamborghini? And I always say you should get these in a convertible because when are you going to drive your Lamborghini on a bad day? But if you wanted to, this is also all-wheel drive. So if you were feeling adventurous,
even I could drive it.
Yes,
right?
you could drive
even
it.
with the weird kind of, all right, I like it. And you know I love this feature back here to protect the
Gotta
hair.
love it. It's not gonna let your hair blow in your face, even though isn't that kind of the point. But let's send it back to the block.
120, 120, 117, 120,000. You're going to get 120. You're up by 120, 120,000. You're going to get 120, 120, 120, 120. You're going to get 117, 5 and 120 and 25, 120, 25, 5. You're going to 120, 25, 100. You're going to 25, 120, 25 and 25, 5. You're going to get 120, 25, 100. You're going to take it 25. 120 is bid. 120, 25, 120, 25, 125, 125, 125,000. You're going to 125, 100. You're going to get 125,000. You're going to 125, 100. You're going to get 125, 125,000. Give it 125, 5. Do it quick. No to get 125, 125, 125,000. Give it 125, 5. No to get 125,000. Sold. 122, 5. 204 the buyer.
Lot 575 is a 67 Mercedes-Benz 600 SWB sedan. One of just a couple thousand of these produced in about a 20-year run. Excellent restoration with hydraulic windows, power seats, power sunroof, automatic closing doors. A bunch of mechanical work just performed. True engineering marvel here. Lot 575 is a 67 Mercedes-Benz 600 SWB sedan.
All right, a 67 Mercedes 600 on a beautiful car right here. To get 150,000, get 150, 150,000, get 100,000, get 100, get 100,000, get 100 and 100, to get 100,000, get 100, 185, 85, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 85,000, to get 5, get 500, to get 80,000. Give me 50 to start it, to get 50,000, to get 40's bid 50, and now 40 and 50,000, get 50, now 5, 5, 5, now 50, now 5, to get 50, 5, say 500, to get 55 and 60, 5 and 60, to get 60,000. Again 60, 60, now 5, 5, 5, now 5, say 5, 5, and now 70 again 5, now 70,000, 5, 5, 5, 75, and 75, say 5, 5, 5, 75, and 70, now 500, 75, 5, 5, 80,000, 80, and 75, 5, 5, 70, 75, and 75, 75, 70, 75, 5, 5, now 75, 70, 75, and 75, 5, 5, 75, 76,000 if you want to get into it quick, sir. 76, 100, get it 6,000, get it 5, 6, it's 75, 76,000, get it 600, get it $6,000, get it 6, it's 75 and 76,000, get it 600, get it 6,000, 75, 76,000, a lot of Mercedes right there. 5 and 6,000, get it 5, now 6,000, get it 5, get it 6,000, get it 5, get it 6, tell them a little more.
Over 40 grand in recent mechanical work. And folks, these are usually used to transport the rich and the famous and the politically oriented folks. You can own one today.
5, 6, 75 and 76,000. How to get you 5, get it 600. How to get you 5, 6, 75, $76,000. If 5 and 6,000, get it 600. How to get you 5, get it 6,000. If you 100, how to get you 6, 6 here. How to get you 2nd, get it 6,000. 75, 76. If 5 and 6,000, get it 600. How to get you 5, get it 6,000. How to get you 5, 6, 6, 8. Button it up, roll it away. 5, 6,000. How to get you 5, get it 6. It's 76 again. 6 here. How to get you 2nd, get it 7. It's 77. And how to get you 6, 700. How to get you 2nd, get it 7, 7, 7. How to get you 2nd, get it 7. Now 7, how to get you 7, 7, how to get you 7, 7, how to get you 7, 7, how to get you 6, 7. It's 76, 77, how to get you 2nd of it 7. It's 77,000, get it 700, how to get you 7, 7, 7, how to get you 2nd of it 7. Now 6, 7, 76, $7,000, $700, how to get you 2nd of it 7. It's 77,000, get it 700, how to get you 2nd of it 7,000, get it 7, 7, 7, how to get you 2nd of it 7. 76, 77, 77,000. It's 6 and 7,000, get it 700, how to get you 6, 5, 76, 5, 5, 5, how to get you 2nd of it 5 and a half. $76,000. Thank you.
Lot 576 is a 67 Chevrolet Camaro RSSS 396 convertible. This is the matching numbers L35 big block 396 with a Muncie 4-speed transmission. One of less than 200 of this spec produced in 1967. This one's nicely optioned with Rally Sport gauges and console. Lot 576 is a 1967 Chevrolet Camaro RSSS 396.
Ladies and gentlemen, before Michael sells it, we just want to pause for a second and disclose to you, as is in accordance with auction rules, we have a financial interest in this car. Rod Egan, this is his personal 67 Camaro. And so we want you to know that, number one, but also number two, we are here to offer it because it is a really great car. It's not my car, so I can talk about it on behalf of Rod, but I've crawled all over this. The numbers are fantastic. Real deal car. And so bid with confidence, knowing that it's actually Rod's car. So we want to make sure you all know that. Michael, take it away.
Great chance to buy a beautiful one right here, ladies and gentlemen. Known history, ready to go. Know to get 150,000, get 150 on it. Know to get 100, and know to get 100,000, get 75, 5, 5, know to get 40, 50, 40,000, 50,000, get 50 on it. Know to get 60,000, get 60 on it. Know to get 50, 60, 50,000, get 60,000. Know to get 5, 65, 60,000, get 60 on it. Know to get 5, get 60. Know to get 60, 55 and 60,000, get 60 on it. Know to get 60, 75, 60, 50, 75, get 60, 57, 5, get 60,000, get 60. Now 255, know to get 255, know to get 60. 25 is 62.5. How to get 255. How to get 5. How to get 65,000. Get 555. How to get 65,000 is 65.75. How to get 755. How to get 75. How to get 75 is 65. 67.5. How to get 75. How to get 75. Your man's out. Blake. Get 67.5 is 67.5. How to get 75. How to get 75. How to get 75. Now 70 and how to get 77. How to get 60. 75. Get 70. How to get 70,000. Get 70. How to get 70 is 67.5. Get 70,000. Get it 70 on it. Get 70,000. Now 255. Don't get it 25. And 72.5. Don't get it 2,500. Selling all the way. 70,000 bid. 72.5. Your chance is 72.5. Don't get it 255. Don't get it 70,000. Get it 72.5. Don't get it 25. 72.5. 72.5. Button it up and roll it away. And 72.5. Don't get it 25. Don't get it 72.5. And 70,000 is bid. And 72.5. Don't get it 25. No, to get it 5. 75. 75. 75,000. 75,000, get it 500, get it 555, get it 5, get it $75,000, get it 555, get it 5, it's 7,500, get it 555, get it 25, get it 75,000, get it 5. It just went 200 miles and it had no issues at all. It took it on the tour, on the enthusiast tour, no issues whatsoever. 100% driver, guys. Help yourself. I have $72,500, $75,000. It's $78,500. Don't get it 75,500. Don't get it 25. Get it 75,000. Don't get it 5. Get it 5. It's $78,500. Don't get it 5. Don't get it 25. Get it 75,000. Get it 500. Don't get it 5. Get it $75,000. Sold. 72,500. 303, thank you.
Lot 577 is a 69 Dodge Charger Resto Mod. This is a resto mod built by a noted shop with an upgraded Gen 3 485 horsepower Scat Pack 392 cubic inch Hemi V8 engine, mated to a 6-speed manual transmission. All the modern amenities, air conditioning, power. It's offered today without reserve, lot 577, 69 Dodge Charger Resto Mod.
All right, on 577, a beautiful 69 Resto Mod Charger. What do you want to pay? No, to get 125,000. Give it 125. 100 to get 100. What do we know? 125,000. Give it 125. 100 to get 125. 5 to get 125. And no to get 40, 50, 40, 50. Hit 50,000. Give it 50. 100 to get 40,000. Give it 50,000. Give it 50. 100 to get 40. Spin 50, 60. Hit 60,000. Give it 60. 70,000. Give it 70. 100 to get 60, 70. Now 70, 80. And no to get 80,000. No to get 80, 80. Ever to get 70, 80. 80,000, get it 80, 100, get it 70, 80, and 80,000, get it 80,000, get it 70, 80. You want to be 80,000, get it 88, get it 70 in right field, you get it 80,000, 5, 85, 25, 80, and get it 78, get it 25, get it 80,000, get it 80, 100, get it 80,000, get it 80, and 25 now 80,000, get it 5, 80, and get it 5, get it 80,000. I got 75 with Ryan, you got to be 80,000, and get it 5, get it $80,000 and 80,000, get it 5, get it 80, and get it 80,000, 80, 80, here, get it 75, get it 80,000, get it 5, get it 80 grand, get it 88, get it 77, 5 and 80,000, get it 80. You up top, Marty, get it 5, get it 80, now 2, 5, 5, 5, get it 2, 5, 85, 85, 82, 5, 85, 88, 500, get it 5, now 7, 500, get it 5, get it now 7, 5, 85, 87, 5, 87, 5. What are we doing? Get it 5, get it 7, 5, John, get it 80, 7, 5, 5, 5, get it 87, 5. What are we doing? And get it 5, oh, no, get it 5, 5, 5, 7, 5, get it okay, 85, 89, I know. And get it 80, 7, 5, 5, 5, get it 5, 5, 5, get it 7, 5, 85, 87, 5, 87, 5, 85 is with in the back, 87, 5, 87, 5, 87, 5, Jim's out, get it 5, get it 7, 5, telephone is out, 85, 87, 5, get it 5, get it now 7, 5, 5, 5, get it 7, 5, button it up, roll it away, 87, 5, get it 7, 5, 85,000, get it 7, 5, get it 7, 5, 5, get it 5, get it now 7, 5 and a half, $87,500 last and final call, get it 87, 5, get it 7, 5 and a half, 87, 5, do it quick, get it 7, 5 and a half. Now 90, now 90, now 90, now 90. Snuck it in. 88, 89, serves you right. 89, 89, how to get 89, 99, 89, how to get 88 and $89,000 and a half. Sold, $88,000. 204.
Lot 578 is a 63 Chevrolet Corvette split window coupe. This one is beautifully restored to a high standard, has the factory original 327, 250 horse V8 engine, power steering, and a 4-speed manual transmission. It's a desirable color combination, Sebring silver with a dark blue interior. One of the most iconic Corvette designs ever, and this one is loaded. Lot 578, 1963 Chevrolet Corvette, split window coupe.
Okay, on the split window, this one. What do you want to pay? 63 right here. A beautiful split window, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody get 200,000. Hit 200,000. Give it 222. 200,000. 150, 50,000. 75 and 100. And 75 and 100,000. Give it 100,000. Give it 125. 125,000. Give it 125. 125.
All right, Elliott, I know you're a lover of the Corvettes. I'm a patriotic gal, America's sports car. I'm starting to come around to it, especially the 63s.
Yes, absolutely, Kayla. We are sitting in one of the Corvette icons, the 63 split window coupe. Now, this is the first year for the second generation of Corvette, and the first time you could get a full-time coupe. Before this, Corvettes were all convertibles all of the time. This car, though, is iconic because of the split window design. There's actually literally a divided rear window here, but that's what makes this special. After this, they took it away because it kind of hinders rear visibility. But anytime there's a one-year only thing, it's going to be iconic. So if you're a Corvette collector, this is the car to have. And because this isn't a fuel-injected car, it's actually going to be more accessible of a price line. Now, of course, I love these because my dad had one of these when I was growing up. So I actually spent a lot of time on the other side of one of these as a kid. These are just cool, great, blue-chip collectible cars.
135, 135, 135, 130 and 135, 5, say 35, 35, 130, now 40, 140, 140,000, give it 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 40, 40, 40, Blake, your man's out, 140, 140,000, give it 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140,000, give it 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, and come on, Jim, let's go, 140, 140,000, give it 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140,000, give it 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, now 75, 137.5, no to get 75, 37.5, no to get 37.5, say it, no to get 37.5, 140, 140. 140, 140, 140, 140,000, get 140, 140, 40, 40, get Jim, get in there, 140,000, hit 140, 140, 140, 137, 5, get 140,000, get 140, 137, 5, get 140,000, get 140, 140, get 140, 140, 140, get 140, Jim, don't miss it, 140,000, get 140, 140, 140, right color, right car, 138, 139, 138, 9, get 139, 139, negative 139, 139, 139, 139, 138, 139, negative 139, 139, 138, 139, negative 139, 139, 139,000, 139, 139, 139. There's not many of these split windows left. 139,000, 138, 139,000, negative 139,000, negative 139,000, 139, 139, negative 139,000, negative 139, 139, 139, 139,000, negative 139, negative 139, 139,000, negative 89, 138, 139,000 cars in the market selling today. If you ever wanted a split window, there's a value right there. 139,000, 139,000, negative 99, negative 139,000, negative 138, 139, $139,000 and a hip. Sold $138,000. 505. Thank you.
The title's in transit on lot 579. It's a 1930 Cadillac V16 Coupe. Body off frame restoration by mark specialist Sonny Elliott and Jeff Pearson. This one has been documented in Chris Cummings' mark book. It's got an impressive 452 cubic inch V16 engine, 3-speed manual transmission. It's a CCCA full classic, commanding luxury in V16 power. Lot 579, 1930 Cadillac V16 Coupe.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, a V16, all the class in the world. There it is on the Cadillac. How much here? No to get 300,000. Hit 300,000. Get 300. Get $300,000 to 225. Hit 225. 100. Get 225,000. Get 225. 100. Get 225. 5. Get 200,000. Get 2. Hit 200,000. Get 200. Get 2. Get 200,000. Get 200. Get 100,000. Hit 100,000. Get 100,000. Get 100. 100. Get 100. Now 50. 150,000. Get 150. 100. Get 150,000, get 150, 150, 150,000, get 150, 100, get say 50, 100, get 150, 150, no get 200,000, get 200, get 250, and now 200,000, get 200, get 200, at 200,000, say 175, no get 175, 100, get 175 again, 75, now 2, at 200, get 85, no get 85, 5, no get say 85, 85, no get 185, 185, 185, no get 85, 5, you betcha, no get 185, 100. 185, 185, 190, 190, 190, 185 and 190,000. Get 190, 100, get 190, 190, 190, 185 and 190,000. Get 190, 190,000 is all. Get 190, 100, get 90. Say 90, and now to get 90 again, 90, and now to get 90, now 2, and now 2, and 195, and now 2, now 200,000, get 2, now to get 200, and 195, and 200,000, get 200, get 2, 195, get 200,000, get 2, now to get 195, get 200, and 200,000, get 200, get 200,000, get 2, now to get 195, get 200, now to get 2, and now to get 195, get 2, now to get 200,000, 200, 210, 210, 200,000 is bid in 210, take it about 210, at 200,000, get it 210, 100, get it 210, take it about 210,000, get it 210, at 210, 100, get it 210, take it about 200, 210, 210, 210, tell them a little bit more, 200,000, get it 210 and a half.
Hey, this one was exhibited at Pebble Beach. It's been to all the CCCA events. It's well documented and everything you would expect comes with this car.
210 at 210,000, get it 210, 100, get it 210, take it 200,000, get it 210, 210 at 200,000, get it 210, 100, get it 210, take it 210, take it 210 at 210, and get it 210, 100, get it 10, take it 10, 100, get it a V16. 205, 210. Car is selling in today. It's in the market and selling today, ladies and gentlemen. Worth more money. Here we go. 205, 210 at 210, 215 at 215,000. Going to be 215. 100 going to get 215. Now 20 at 220 at 220, 225 at 225, 230, 230,000. Going to be 230. 100 going to get 230. Now 30. Now 5 going to be 235 at 240 at 240,000. Going to be 240. 100 going to get 240, 240, 240. Going to get 240 at 235 and 240. 100 going to get 240,000. Going to be 240. 100 going to get 240 at 245, 245, 245,000. Going to be 245 at 245. 5 going to get 245. 100 going to get 250 at 250,000. Going to be 250,000. Going to be 255. 5 going to get 255 at 255,000. Going to be 255. 5 going to get 255 at 255 at 255,000. Going to be 5 going to get 255. 5 going to get 255,000. Going to get 250, 5 going to get 250 and 255 and a half. Sold, sold, sold. $250,000. Say it. 45,
Ladies and gentlemen,
45.
my good friend, oh geez. You want to do the entrance?
Hyman here?
Yeah.
Where's Hyman?
All right, and now to describe the next car for you, our good friend and brother for a lot of us here, Mr. Charlie Kuhn.
Hey,
All right,
thank
Charlie,
you.
good to see you.
Thank you very much. Good to be back. Hi, Marty. Hi there. Sorry about my grand entrance. Rod tripped me. Again. And yeah, all right, lot number 580. Hi, Michael. Hi, Charlie. Is the 1960 Daimler SP250 convertible selling without reserve. This is a photo documented body off the frame restoration and one of only 2,654 examples built. It has a correct 2.5-liter Hemi head V8 engine along with a 4-speed manual gearbox. Again, selling without reserve.
Thank you, Charlie. All right, here, we're going to get 100,000, give 100, we're going to get 100,000, give 100,000, give 100, give 100,000, give 100, and we're going to get 50,000, give 50, get 20, and we're going to get 20,000, say 20, 100, we're going to get 20, now 20, now 5, 5, 5, we're going to get 25, and 5, 5, 5, we're going to get 20, now 5, hit 20,000, give 20, 5, 5, 5, we're going to get 20,000, give 25,000, we're going to get 5, give 5, internet's first, Ryan, you're late, 5, 30, hit 5 and 30,000, give 5, now 30, 100, we're going to get 5, give 30, 25 and 30, hit, we're going to get 5, give 30, 100, we're going to get 5, give 30,000, give 5, now 30, now 30, now 30, no to get 5, give 30, at 25 and 30, internet, you're out, 7, 5, 30, no to get 7, 5, give 30, 100, no to get 7, 5, give 30, no 30, 30, down, somebody hear it, no to get 30, no 2, 5, 5, 5, no to get 2, 5, 32, 5, 32, 5, and 35,000, give 5, 5, 5, no to get 30, 5, 5, 5, no to get 35, 35, 35, 37, 5, and 37, 5, 100, no to get 5, give it now, 7, 5, 5, 5, no to get 5, give it now, 7, 5, 100, no to get 5, give it 7, 5, and 37, 5, 37, 5, a great deal here, 37, 5, 100, no to get 7, 5, hit 37, 5, 100, no to get 5, 6, and 7, hit 37,000, get it 6, 7,000, get it 8, now 7,000, get it 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, get it 38, 38, 38, hit 38,000, get it 30, 8, 8, 8, 8, get it 38, 39, 39, 39, hit 38, 39, 40, no to get 9, get it 40, hit 39 and 40,000, get it 9, 40,000, get it 9 and 40, 40, 40, no to get 9, get it 40, 39, get it 40, and 40,000, 41, 1, 1, 1, 1, 40, 1,000, get it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, no to get it 2, and 41 and 42,000, get it 200, no to get it 2, no to get it 2, and 41 and 42,000, get it 200, no to get 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, no to get 41, get it 42,000, no to get it 2, and 42,000, get it 200, no to get 2, 2, 2, no to get 2, 2, 2, no to get I got 40 with Blake, 42, and no to get 41 with Blake, 42, and 42, 100, no to get 2, 2, 2, no to get 5, get it 2, no to get 2, and 41, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, no to get 5, get it 2,000, no to get 2, and 42 and 42 in the green shirt, you want to be 42,000, no to get 2, 100, no to get why not? Hit 42, 100, no to get 2, 2, 2, no to get 2, 100, no to get 42,000, no to get 2, hit 42, no to get 2, 2, 2. Don't make $1,000 mistake, sir. That's a beautiful car for 42,000. Hit 42, 100, no to get 1, now 2, no to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2,000, get a 2, 100, no to get 2, hit 41 and 42,000, get a 2, 100, no to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, no to get 5, get a 2 and a half. Sold $41,000. Blake. $353. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mike. Great job there again, as usual. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a couple of charity lots as we transition into the second half of our Saturday sale, the main event coming up. And Brady, you can tell them about the car, and then I'll tell them about the charity that all the funds go to.
All right, lot 599 is a 1991 Jaguar XJS V12 convertible, offered without reserve. It's finished in iconic British racing green. It's a fun V12 example paired with an automatic transmission, and it has stylish burl wood veneering throughout the interior.
All right, gang, so this car has been donated. John and I, several years ago, in an effort to help people other than our friends and our families, to help those that really need help, set up a foundation. And we've called it the John Cruz Education Center, and it provides career coaching, and specifically for veterans, those especially, we've been at war for 20 years until a couple of years ago, had a terrible exit. For 20 years, we've had most of our troops engaged in combat, and now they are leaving the military in record numbers and looking for careers that actually mean something to them, something that they feel like they're helping, like they did in the military, larger than self. And so we have scholarships that put all these guys through with career counseling to get them jobs that keep their families together. Very important. And this car, all that money is going to do that. For all the veterans that have served us so loyalty, here's a chance we can give back to them. So let's celebrate Jag here and give back to those that gave all in some cases. 91 Jag who give $15,000. $15,000. You get $10,000. All the money goes to the charity. We're going to help the veterans. $10,000. $10,000. How much you want to spend? $5,000. 75. Five in the back. $7,500. 7,500, 5,000, 7,500. At 5, it would be 75. It would be 7,500, 5,000, 7,500, 7,500, 5,000 bid, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500. You can know that the money is going to be used in a great, great cause. 5,000, 6,000, 6,000. You can all bid. 6,000, 6,000, 5,000, 6,000. For 20 years, they went to war, and now they come back, and they're looking for something meaningful to do, and we want to help them do it, and we could use your help to do that. 6,000, 5,000, 6,000. At 5, it would be 6,000. Alvin, 5, 6, 7, 7,000, 7,000, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. 8,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000. Best money ever spent. 7,000, 8,000. At 7 here, if it 8,000. Who gets 7,500? I'll sell it when we're done. At 7 here, if it 75, 75, 8, 7,500, 8,000. Alvin, 175, it would be 8,000. At 7,500, 8,000, 8,000. The bid sitting down is in at 7,500. The bid sitting here, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. I sell it if you're done. The bid sitting down here is 70. I'll take 77.50 if it helps them break a tie. All the money's going to a good place. 75, 77.5. I sell it when we're done. At 77.50. All done? At 7,500, 77.50. Last call. I have. Sold 7,500, 248. I thank the gentleman that bought the car, and even as much the gentleman that gave it. Thank you. Come on up, Sean. Here's our second charity offering of the night, and behind me is a great friend. an average customer. And this car, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell for another great cause. Sean lost his daughter.
So, everybody, thank you for your attention. Thanks for being here. Cancer affects all of us. We all know someone who's been affected with cancer. But when it's a child, it's a whole nother thing. So my daughter was diagnosed with cancer at age 3. And we had 8 more wonderful years. And she lost her fight at age 11, which was 7 years ago. She'd be 18 today. So during that time, we received a lot of support from different organizations, which made the journey a little easier. So in her memory, we have set up a foundation called Spread Ari's Light, where we try to do the same thing and to help other families that are fighting this horrible disease. Amongst the things we do, we pay the salaries, full-time salaries, for two different hospitals for a full-time movement and dance therapist. We're going to introduce music therapy there pretty soon. We also do wish days for kids all around the country. Last year, our friends here, average friends, were kind enough to let us bring a car through, and we had a little kit car, and it got sold 4 times, and we raised a ton of money. Please bid with your hearts.
Yeah.
It really means a lot to me. All of this money goes directly to the charity where we help families and children that are battling pediatric cancer. The car, because this is cool too. So the car,
cool. Yes.
The car was given to me by a very good friend, a long-term client, long-term friend, who lives in France.
A better than average customer.
A better than average
better
customer.
than average customer.
So he shipped us the car from France. His mother bought it brand new. This is the gentleman with a big collection of cars. All of his cars are beautifully restored. I've driven this car many times in the last couple of months. It's a wonderful little car, and he wanted to do something with his mom's car that would help him with her memory and her memory live on. I know that my daughter Ari is looking down on us right now, and please do what you can. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sean. All right, gang. Great cause, great car. Average customer. All right, and how much here, ladies and gentlemen? Who give 20,000 on the little bug? 20,000. 20,000. At 20 here, if it had been 20. What do you want to pay? 20. 20 on bid. 25. 20 on bid. 25. If it had been 20, bid me 25. 20,000 on 25. 20,000, 25. At 20 here, if it had been 25. If it had been 20, bid me 25. If it had been 20,000. 22.5. At 20,000 bid. 22.5. 22.5, 20,000 on bid, 22.5. A great little car in its own right, a great little car. At 20 here, if it had been 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20,000 bid, 22.5. At 20 here, if it had been 22.5, if it had been 20, bid me 22.5. It'd be held. 22.5, 20,000 on bid, 21,000. Take 21,000. All the help you can give will be appreciated. 21,000. 20,000 on bid, 21,000. 21,000, fully restored, 21,000. At 20 here, bid me 21. 21,000, Alvin, 20, bid me 21. 21,000, 21,000, 21,000. At 20 here, bid me 21,000. Ladies and gentlemen, get your bids in. Hands up, we sell the car for charity. At 20,000, bid me 21,000. 21,000, are you all done? At 20 here, bid me 21. 21,000. Completely restored, 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. At 21,000. At 20 here, bid me 21. Are you all done? We're going to sell it if you're done, gang. At 20,000, 21,000. For the first time. 21,000. For the second time. Third and final call. We sell it for Ari's Light. 21,000. You all done? 22. 22. 23. 23. 23. 23, gents. 23. 23,000. 23,000. At 22, even if it's 23. For the first time. Second time. 23,000. For the third And final time. Are you all done? 22.5. You all think I get paid by the hour? Want to hear me talk? 22.5, 23. 23.5. 23.5. 23.5. 23.5. 23.5. 23.5. Anybody else? At 23,500, we sell a great car. Good. 23.5. 24. 25. 25. 25. 25. I'd buy it if I could afford it. 25. 25. 25. 25. 24. 25. At 24, 25. Anybody else? You all done? I have. Sold to Blake Godby. 24,000. Blake, you're a good man. 24,288. There is a QR code on the board, on the sign there. If anyone else, if you don't want to be in public and raising your hand and you want to do it privately, feel free to hit that QR code. You can donate whatever you're comfortable doing, and it will be gratefully appreciated. If you want to do that, that would be a huge help. Is there anybody else that would stick up their hand for a couple of grand? For $2,000 or something? Or $1,000? If you just stick up your hand right here. $1,000 in the front row. Marty, you got to donate so we can fix that now. Anybody else want to give $1,000? Just put your hand up. There's several more. 1, 2, 3 in the front. That's awesome. Anyone else, put your hand up and we'll find you. It's greatly appreciated. Killer car, and of course, a wonderful cause. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Blake. That's really awesome.
Yep.
Thanks, everybody.
And now, a 50-plus year tradition. We sell this great quilt. Brady, tell them about the quilt.
This is an annual thing we do here to raise money for the RSVP, which is the Catholic Charities. And with us here is...
I'm Shirley Johnson.
Shirley Johnson, the person that leads all this. This is a year-long effort to make these quilts to raise money. And this year's theme is a night at the movies.
One of the ladies that's up on the stage with the white shirt, she made the Duesenberg. It's the year of the Duesenberg, so there's a yellow Duesenberg and a red one. And Diane sewed this entire thing together. So those ladies did a wonderful job.
All right, gang, 50-plus years we've been helping this charity. We're going to do it again tonight. Who give 10,000 on the quilt? 10,000. At 10,000, Alvin 10, who give 5? 5,000. 5,000. 2,500. 5,000. 2,500. 5,000. At 2,500, Alvin 5, it'll be 2,500, Alvin 5, it'll be 2,500. Yes, it is 100% tax deductible. You can write your check directly to the ladies. 2,500. 5,000. At 25, it'll be 5, it'll be 2,500, Alvin 2,500. You get 3,000. 3,000. At 2,500, Alvin 3, it'll be 3, it'll be 3,000, Alvin 2,500. 3,000. 3,000. We sell the quilt tonight. We sold it for 23, 24, 25,000. In the past, I got 2,500, you give 3,000. 3,000. At 3, it'll be 3,000, Alvin 25, it'll be 3, it'll be 3,000. At 2,500's bid, 3,000. At 3,000. Does anyone else want to bid $3,000? At 2,500 on the quilt, hours and hours and hours spent handcrafting it. 2,500, 3,000. At 2,500, down 3, it'll be 3,000. At 3, it'll be 3, it'll be 3. Last call. Does anyone else want to bid? And help them out at $3,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time at $3,000. Anyone else? Are you sure? 3,000. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500. At 3, it'll be 35. 3,500 now, minimum 3, it'll be 35. 35, minimum 5, minimum 35. Anybody else? At 3,500 now, minimum 3,000. 3,500. Great charity. We love the ladies and we love the tradition. At 3,500 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Are you all done? You guys are awesome. Sold $3,000, 303. Wait a minute. Yeah, they did. You want to sell it again? No, I want to give it. Oh, you want to give it back to her? He wants you to have it. You ladies.
Anything you guys want. There you go. Your local charity.
He's going to give it back to you. You can use it for anything else you want. 303, $3,000. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you all for your generosity. Fantastic. Let's start the first car, Brady, and this is a cool car.
Lot 602 is a 1967 Triumph Spitfire Mark III Roadster offered without reserve. This features a complete ground-up restoration performed by British Mark experts, Wicker's Body and Paint Shop.
Yes.
This was the late Frank Wicker's personal car, and he loved this very, very much.
All right, guys, so this car is it might be the best Triumph Spitfire Mark III Roadster I've seen. And it is owned. So yesterday you saw James, John Cruz's little boy, James, sell his little Indian motorcycle. Well, his daughter, Goldie, is in there. Wave, Goldie. Wave. Put your hand up, sweetie. This is her car. She bought it with her own money, with the exception of a little bit of the money that she borrowed from mom and dad. But this is her car, her deal. She pays interest. She'll pay taxes. She'll do the whole deal. John and Abby have done a tremendous job getting their kids ready for real life. This car is blow away good. Here's a car that's going to be sold, no reserve. How much you want to spend, guys? You get $30,000. 30. At 30 here, 30,000. I want 30, baby. 30. At 30,000. I want 30 here, 30, 30, 30 here. I got 10 a bid. 15. 10,000. 15,000. It might be the best one I've ever seen. 10,000. 15,000. At 10, 15,000. I want 10, 15, 15,000. 10,000. 15,000. At 15,000. At 10, 15. Can I get a little more monitor? 10,000. 15,000. At 10, 15, 15,000. I want 10 here. 15. Who get 12.5? 15. 12.5, 15, 12.5 there, 15,000, 15,000. It ought to bring 30, 15, 13, 14, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000. You're both out now. 16,000, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000, 17,000. Buy Goldie's car for 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000. I haven't seen a better one. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. At 18,000. 19,000. 19,000. 19,000. 19,000. 19,000. 18,500. 19,000. 19,000. It's worth it. 19,500. New bidders. 19,500. 19, if it had been 5, it would have been 20, bid me 20. 19,500, 20, 20, 20, 20,000. At 19,500, it would have been 20, bid me 20,000. Now it would have been 19,500, it would have been 20. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 20,005. 20,005. At 20 here, it would have been 5, it would have been 20,005. 20,005. 20,005. 20,005. 21. 21. 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. 21,500. 21,500. At 21,500, it would have been to 21,500, it would have been 21,000. 21,500. That'll just cover the interest she owes her dad, I think. 21,500. 21,500. 21 on bid. 21,500. 21,500. 22. 22. 22,000. 21,500, it would have been 22. 22,005. 22,500. At 22, it would have been the 5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been the 5, it would have been the 22,500. Are you all done? At 22,000, 22,500 for the first time. 22,500 for the second time. Third and final call. 22,000, 22,500. Last call. Y'all done? Sold. 22,000. Thank you. 290, 290. Wave, Goldie. You're 22
good,
grand
Goldie.
richer. Well, no, she gets charged commission too, so. 390? Awesome, thank you.
All right, up next, we're going to hear it coming on the stage now. It's lot 603. It's a 1974 AMC Matador Penske Allison race
Love
car.
this car.
Being sold on a bill of sale only and offered without reserve. This is a race-built vehicle by Team Penske, and it's the earliest known AMC Matador coupe known to exist.
Let's sell it. Bobby Allison, get you some NASCAR. How much here? We'll give 50,000. 40. 40 here. Would have been 40,000. Now would have been 40. What do you want to pay, guys? Set it in wherever you want. 40,000. Great looking little race car here. 10 on bid. 20. At 10 would have been 20,000. Now would have been, who said 20? 30. 30 on the internet. Now 40. At 30 here, would have been 40. 40 here, would have been 30. Bid me 30. 40. At 30 here, would have been 40,000. Now would have been 30. Bid me 40. Now would have been 30. 40. At 30 here, would have been 40,000. Now would have been 30 here. 35. 35. At 30 here, 35. 30,000. Now would have been 35. Would have been 30 here. Would have been 35. 35,000. 30,000. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 30 on bid. 35. 35. 30 here, 35. At 30 here, it would have been 35. It would have been 30. Bid me 35. Who get 32.5? 32.5. At 30,000. I sell the car if you're all done. 30,000. Now I'm going to throw 35 on the internet. Now 35. Now 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. Promotional car. Around a lot of races. 35. 37.5. At 35, it would have been 37.5. At 35, I'm on 37.5. Anybody else? At 35,000, I'm on 37.5. I'll sell it when we're done. At 35, I'm on 37.5. Last call. Anybody else? 37.5. I have sold the internet. 35,000. Bidder number 300. 300. Bidder number 300.
Lot 604 is a 1969 Oldsmobile 442 convertible. Trim tag verified factory triple black. It's got a QW coated 400 W30 V8 power with factory 4-speed manual transmission, and it's factory equipped with factory air conditioning, power steering, and power brakes.
All right, guys, here is an incredible 442, one of the prettiest ones I've seen in a while. You give 120, 120, 120,000. What do you want to pay, guys? Set it where you like. 100, 50, 60, 60. At 50 here, would have been 60 now, would have been 60 there, would have been right, would have been 60 now, 70, 70, 70 with Ryan, 80. 70 bid me 80, 80,000. 80,000, 70 with Ryan, 80,000. 80,000, 70 bid me 80. 80,000, 70,000, 80,000, 5, yes, 5 I'll take, 80. At 80 here, would have been 70, bid me 80 here, would have been 70, 80 here, would have been right, would have been 80, bid 80, 80 on bid, 85. 85, 80 on bid, 85, 90. 85 in the black sitting down, 90. 85 on bid, John, 90. 90, 90, Abby? 90 on bid, 95. 95, 95. 90 on bid, John, 95. 90 on bid, 95. 90 on bid, 95. 95. 4-speed. 95. It's going to be sold tonight. 90 here, 95. 95. Killer car, factory air, triple black, only 140 miles since it's done. 90 bid, 90, no, 92.5 I'll do though. 90 bid, 92.5, 95, 92.5, 95, 97.5, 97.5, 95, it would have been 97.5, it would have been 97.5 at 100. 97.5's on the phone with Abby, 100, 100, 100. 97.5, it would have been 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 here, it would have been 97.5 at 100. 102.5, Abby. At 100 here, 102.5. 102.5. 105. 105. 102.5, 105. 102.5, 105. 105. 102.5, it would have been the 105, it would have been 102.5, 105. I sell the car. Are you all done? At 105,000. At 105,000. Abby's in at 102.5. 105 for the first time. 105 for the second time. Third and final call. Are you all done? I have. Does he want back in? Is he trying to get him back in? You're all done? Sold 102.5. Sold 102.5. 828's the winner.
Up next is lot 605, a 1954 Chevrolet Corvette Roadster. This is restored to its original factory standards, which was performed by Mickey's Car Barn, Steve Newsom, and Adam Parker. It's the recipient of a prestigious NCRS Regional Top Flight Award in 2022 and is offered from 28 years of single ownership.
All right, guys, you give 150. 150. 150. This is gorgeous. 100. 50 on bid, 75. 50 here, would have been 75, would have been 50 now, would have been 75. 50 now, would have been 75, would have been 60,000. You want to bid? 60,000. 60,000.
Okay, Elliott, fine. We missed the 53. I know you wanted to drive it up on the block. We missed it because of me. So I figured we could hop in the 54, but I'm having a hard time figuring out what makes this one different from the 53.
Well, Kayla, you wouldn't be the only one there. These are essentially mechanically and physically identical to a 53. Even this one wearing the same white on red paint scheme. This is the only difference is you could actually buy these. They produced the 54, and you could go to a dealership and buy them. So that's
always a nice feature of a car.
Obviously, under the hood, you have the inline 6-cylinder, triple side draft carburetors. This is not what you'd assume is a typical Corvette, but you associate it with a V8 and a manual and stuff like that, but these were all 6 cylinders, all automatics. And I have quite a bit of experience with 54s in general because my dad has had a 54 for most of my life. We even did the Great Race in one of these. So I've put many, many miles in the passenger seat.
I can imagine your legs after doing the Great Race.
The steering wheel is humorously large. But it was the style back then. Like I said, this thing was more style than ergonomics. I mean, it doesn't even have door handles.
I dig it.
115, 120, 120, 120, 120, 115, 120, 117.5, 120. 120 with Jim on the telephone. 120 with Jimbo's absentee bid. 120, 122.5, 125, 125, 127.5. Selling here tonight. 125, 127.5. Buy the best, you'll never be disappointed. 125, 127.5. At 125 and 127.5. Anybody else? At 125, maybe 127.5. I sell it when we're done. At 125 and 127.5 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Are you all done? I have sold Jim's bidder, 125,000. Bidder number is 858. 858, 125. Nicely done.
Lot 606 is a 1974 Porsche 914 offered without reserve. It has less than 67,500 miles from new. It's restored and ready to drive and equipped with a 1.7-liter fuel-injected engine.
Hey, little Porsche. Love the color. Great color. Fun little car, too. Ripped it around. It was great.
All the time.
Yes. Love the little Porsche 914. You get 40,000. 40,000. You can start wherever you like. I didn't think you'd do that. 10,000, 15,000. 10 bid, 15. You can all bid. At 10, would have been 15, would have been the 15,000. Now would have been 10 bid, 15,000. At 10 here, would have been 15, would have been the 15,000. Now would have been 10, would have been the 15. Who give 15,000? 15,000, 10,000, 15. 15 on the internet. Now 20. Now 20. 15 would have been the 20. 15, 20. 20,000. 20,000. 15 on bid. 20,000 now would have been 15, would have been the 20. 20 on bid. You get 20? 20 on the bear, 20 bid, 25, 25, 20,000, 25 would have been the 20 here, 25, 5 would have been the 5. At 20 here would have been 25, would have been 20, maybe 25. Anybody else? At 20,000 bid. Who'd take 22.5? 22.5. 20,000 on a pretty little Porsche, 22.5. 20 on bid, 22.5. You can all bid, gang, at 20,000 bid, 22.5. I sell it when we're done. At 20 here would have been 21, 21,000. At 20 here, it would have been 21,000. Now it would have been 20, maybe 21. Are you all done? At 20 here, 21,000. Now it would have been 20, maybe 21. Last call. All done. Sold 20,000, 867. 20,000, 867 is the winner.
Lot 607 is a 2004 Ferrari 360 Spider. It features a clean Carfax with under 8,400 miles from new, and it's finished in desirable and rare blue Tour de France. And it's optional with Scuderia shields, Daytona wheel, and modular wheels and red brake calipers.
This is a great one, guys. All right, gang, here to be sold on the Ferrari. Who give 100,000? 100. 100 here, it would have been 100,000. Now it would have been 100. You give 100,000. Worth that all day. 50 on bid, 75. 50, 75. At 50 here, it would have been 75. It would have been 50 here. Yep, 50 bid, 75. I love the color. Tour de France blue. 60, 70. 70,000. 60 on bid, 70,000. 70,000. You can all bid now. At 60 here, it would have been 70,000. Now it would have been 60. 70. 70,000. 70,000. Where's the dealers? 70,000. 60 on bid. 70,000. 70,000. Yes, I will. 75, 65, 70,000. 65 on bid. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 65 at 70,000. Envelope 5 here. 70 where? 65. 70,000. Tour de France blue. Yep. Yeah, a little over 8,000 miles. That's it. No miles. No miles. 65. 67.5. 67.5. 70. I got 67.5 with Marty. Got to be 70,000. 70.25. 72.5. 72.5. Worth the money all day. 72.5. 75. 72.5. 75. John Boy. 72.5. 75. 77.5. 77.5. 77.5. 77.5. Cars selling tonight. The car is in the market and selling. 75 there. 77.5. 76. I'm going to sell it. 77. 77. 77. I'm going to sell it. 77. 76. 77. 78. 78. Get a bot. 78. 79. Tour de France blue. Where do you find another one? 79. 79. 78. 79. At 78. 79. Bids in. Hands up. Fair warning. You all done? 80,000. 80. 80,000. Oh, you're walking the wrong way. 80,000. Thanks for your help. 79, 80 I have. 81. 81. I figured that would happen. 81. 81, Fuzz. 81. 81. 81,000. Great colors. 81,000. I sell it. 81 for the first time, Fuzz. 81. 82. 81. 80, 81. Are you all done? Sold. 80,505. 80,505 is the winner.
Lot
Thanks, Doug.
608 is a 1969 Nissan Patrol offered without reserve. This is one of a few KL60 short wheelbase left-hand drive examples delivered to the U.S.
It's way cool.
Quality body off the frame restoration, and this is a very unique and rare vintage off-road automobile.
How much you want to spend on this, guys? You give 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. No reserve. 50. Looks like somebody spent that restoring it. 50 grand. 50,000. 20, 30. 20 here, bid of 30. Bid me 30,000. 20 here, bid of 30. Bid me 30, 30, 30 here, bid of 20. Bid me 30. Selling to the high bidder tonight. Who get 30? 20 here, bid of 30, 30, 30 here, bid of 20. Bid me 30. Who get 30,000? 30,000. 30,000. Who get 25? 25,000. 25,000. You see Land Cruisers every day. You never see these. This is awesome. Who get 25? 20 here, 25. Who get 25,000? 22.5, 25. 25,000. 25,000. 22.5, 25. Everybody ought to bid. It looks like a brand new one. 22.5, it'd have been 25. 25,000. At 22.5, it'd be 25. 5 would have been 25, it'd have been 22.5, 25. At 22.5, it'd have been 25. Way in the back. Way in the back. 25. 27.5. 25 in the hat. 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. 25. 27.5. 27.5. 26. 27. 27. 27. 27. Should be 47. 27. 27. 27. 28. 28. 28,000. Envelope 7, 8, 8, 8, 28,000. At 27, bid to 28, 8, 8, bids in, hands up, fair warning. At 28,000. At 27, 28,000 for the first time. Does the young man want to bid? 28,000. What about his sister? I like her better. 28,000. 28,000 once, twice, third and final call. Sold in the back, 27,000. 27,000, bidder number is 483. Thank you, Marty. It's good to see you walking a little bit, Marty. Good to see you walking a little bit. 483 is your winner.
Lot 609 is a 1968 Plymouth Hemi GTX offered without reserve. It's fitted with a 426 J-Code Hemi V8 engine and is one of only 217 equipped with a factory Hemi and 4-speed manual transmission.
Here is the Hemi GTX. You give 150. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 80 here, if it had been 90, 100, 100, 100, 100 here, if it had been 80, 90, 100, 90 here, 100. At 90 here, if it had been 100, 100 here, 95 at 100, 95 at 100, 95 at 100. At 90, 100 here, 105. At 100 here, 105, 105, 105, 100 bid, 105, 100 bid, 105. At 100 here, 105. These cars are hot. 105, 100 bid, 105. At 105. At 100 here, if it had been 105, if it had been 5, 5, 5, if it had been 100 here, 105. 105. I sell the car when we're done. 100,000. 102.5. 105. 102.5. 105. 105. 105. Is she bidding? 105. 102.5. She's about to buy a Hemi for you. 102.5. 105. 105. 105. 103. 104. 104. 104. Yeah, 104. Do you want it? 104. Do you want it? He's going to be $1,000 again, too. It's the same thing. 105. 106. 106. 105, 106. At 105 and 106. Anybody else? 7. 7, sir. 107. 107. 8. 8. 9. 109. 109. 109. Yes or no? Sold. 108. Sold. 492. 108. 108,000. Sold. 492 is your number.
Lot 610 is a 1937 Cord 812 SC Phaeton. Please note the title is in transit.
This is beautiful.
This has been ACD Club certified on 3 separate occasions. Sports a concourse level restoration. Mechanical restoration performed by mark expert Phil Ellison of Auburn, Indiana, and it has phenomenal history.
Guys, this is a very, very pretty car. Love the Cord Phaeton here, the SC. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you give 300. 300. 300. You get 250. 250. You get 250,000. 250,000. You get 200. I got 103 places. 120. At 100 here, if it had been 20 there, if it had been 20. 120. 120. 120 to 130. 130.
I mean, you just heard him up on the block. This is a special car of the evening, Accord. Obviously, I've got a soft spot for it being from the area. And really, Elliott, this one has a lot of innovations. Tell us about some of them.
It is, Kayla. So design-wise, it was one of the first cars to have hidden headlights. That didn't come to be a thing until later. But my favorite thing about this, not only the engine, which is a supercharged V8 in the 30s, my favorite part and innovation about this is the transmission. This has what's called a pre-selector transmission. Now, we've driven a Ferrari with one of those and a Lamborghini with one of those, but this is that same kind of technology in the 1930s. You literally use this little stick and you put it in the next gear that you want, not the gear that you're in, and simply push the clutch in and the car magically puts it in the gear you pre-selected. It's so cool and such a blue chip collectible. This thing is ACD certified. This is the Cord you want, an 812 supercharged Phaeton. This is awesome and a dream of mine to even be behind the wheel.
45, bid me 150, 150, 145 to 150, a supercharged Cord Phaeton. 145, 150. At 145, it'd have been 50. 150, you bidding, sir? 150. 145, it'd have been 150. Anybody else? At 150,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time, fair warning. Close the bid here at 145. It does take a bit more. See us after on that one. Go see Rich at the post-sale desk. That's a better car.
Lot 611 is a 1956 Chevrolet Corvette Roadster. Please note the title is in transit, and it is offered without reserve. The subject of a nut and bolt restoration. It's finished in onyx black with metallic silver codes.
Look at this.
And eye-catching red upholstery. It's ready for Corvette clubs and Concours duties.
All right, guys, there it is. Looks like a beautiful car from where I'm sitting. Who give 120,000? 120. Who give 100? 100,000. What do you want to pay, gang? No reserve, selling the high bidder. 100,000. 100 here, if it had been 100, 100, 100 here, if it had been 100. What do you want to pay? 50 on bid. 75. 50 here, if it had been 75, if it had been 50, bid me 75. 75. 50 on bid. 75. No reserve, restored, 56 vet. 50 on bid. 60. 60. Every hand in the place should be up. 60,000. 60 on bid. 70. 60 with Barnaby. 70. 70. 70. You can all bid. 60 here, if it had been 70,000. 70, 70, 70, 70. 60 on bid. 70,000. 70,000. 65. 62.5, 65, 62.5, 65. It should do 100, 65, 62.5 against him, 65, 67.5, 67.5, bid quickly, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5 or not, 67.5, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 72.5, 72.5, 70 on bid, 72.5, 72.5, at 70 on bid. Everyone else can bid now. At 70 on bid, 72.5. 70 here, it would have been 72.5, it would have been 70, bid me 5, 5, 5, would have been a 72.5, 75, 72.5 seated. Barnaby, 75, 75, Barnaby, 75, 75, Barnaby. Great value, 75, 75. I need to know. I'm going to sell it tonight if he's all done. At 72.5, 75, 77.5, 77.5, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. Bid quick, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. Out it goes. I'm going to sell it at 80,000 for the first time. Anyone else want to bid? At 80,000. At 80,000 for the second time. At 80,000. Are you 89,000? 90,000. 89 against you. 90 sitting, sir. 90. Okay, 79. 80,000. 81. 81. 81. I said that because it's worth it. That's Freudian. 81. Bid quick. 81. I'm going to sell it. 81,000 for the first time. 81,000 for the second time, Barnaby. 82. 83, Barnaby. 83. 83. 82, it would have been 83, it would have been 3, it would have been 83. 83. Fair warning. Anybody else? Are you all done? Sold 82,000. Sold 82,000. Bidder number is 386. 386. Thanks, guys. 386 is your winner.
Up next is lot 612, a 1939 Lincoln Zephyr V12 Coupe. This is a highly desirable 3-window variant and sports an authentic, comprehensive restoration, an original engine equipped with speedheads and carburetors. This is a stunning piece of art from the Art Deco era.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go on a Zephyr. Who give 200? Wow, look at that color. 200. 150. Yeah, I do agree. That color looks fantastic on that, guys. How much here? Who give 50 on bid? 75. At 75, it would have been 75, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 100 here, 75 and 100. At 75, it would have been 100, 80, 90, 90 here, it would have been there, 90, 90, 90 here, 100, 100, 100 here, 90, 100, 90 bid me 100. At 90 here, it would have been 100, 100, 100, 90 bid 100. At 95 at 100, right, it would have been 100, 100, 100 here, it would have been 100, 105, 105, 105, you're out on the phone, 105, 105, 110, 105 on bid, 110, 10, 10, it would have been 10, 110. I have that already, 110, 115, 110, 115,000, 115,000. No, I have 110 already. 115, 115 I've got, 120. 120 back to you. 120. At 115, bid 120, they're there. Do you want to bid 120? 120 on bid, 125. 125. 125. At 120 on bid, 125. Bid right. Do you want to bid 125, sir? 125, a new bidder. 130. 130. 130,000. 125 on bid, 130. 130. The telephone's out. The bid's to my left. 130. 125. 130. 130,000. 125 on bid. 130. 130,000. 125 on bid. 130,000 if you like. I have that already. 125 is seated right here. 130,000. Are you all done? 130,000. Are you all done? At 125. 130,000 on a stunning Zephyr. 130,000. Fair warning. At 125, bid me 130. Does anyone else want to bid? Last call. Yes or no? It's a yes or no question. See us later on that one, guys. It does take more.
Lot 613 is a 1967 Iso Grifo Series 1. This is the 37th of just 200 examples produced of the Series 1 model. It's the perfect marriage of American horsepower and Italian styling. This has been invited and shown at multiple Concours d'Elegance events throughout the country.
This car is very, very cool. Here to be sold. Love this little car. Great style, design. Right? Okay, I agree. Here's a great little car. And who wants to start? Here to be sold today, ladies and gentlemen. I have 100,000 to start. 150. 100 on bid. 150 again, if you like. 150 on bid. 200. 200.
Well, here we go, Elliott. We really are coming up to the main event here of the Auburn Auction and Show here in Auburn, Indiana. Really, the superstars of the evening are about to come up onto the block. What are you most excited about? I mean, I know we've talked about a lot of cars over the past couple of days, but
yes.
What's just one moment you've been dying to see?
I mean, I'm really excited for the Auburn 12 Boat Tail Speedster to come across. It's still on the stand out there, still absolutely
Looking
drawing
perfect.
a crowd. It's so exciting, but it's not the only thing. There's some more Corvettes that I'm excited about.
Of course.
We've got some Ferraris, including the SF90 Roadster, which is the highest option SF90 on the planet. We've got a lot to look forward to.
The
Is there
Lamborghini?
anything? The Lamborghini from Wolf of Wall Street, that's correct. Is there anything you're looking forward to, Kayla?
Well, you know, I've been talking about it all week long as well. Kennedy's Lincoln. I'm
Yes,
so
that's gonna be
excited
big.
for that one.
And you're driving.
Such a big moment of history. I get to drive it. It's got the placard affixed on the car from the White House. It's got
the
some
real deal.
photos with it as well. It truly just gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. So that's going to be coming up as well. I mean, really, like I said, a ton of superstars. So definitely keep it tuned right here to Worldwide TV. We will share all of the action and all of the excitement with you right here.
At 260 here, I arrive at a bit 260 there. Do you want a bit 260? 270. Now wait, he's 260. Your guy's got to be 270 again if he likes it. 270, 270, 280, 280, 280 there. Do you want a bit 280? 280, 290, 290, 290. Absentee bid with me at 290, 300. The car is in the market and selling tonight at 290, 300. Selling tonight. The absentee bid with me at 290,000, 300,000. I sell the car tonight at 290, bid me 300. 300 at 300,000. At 290, bid me 300. At 3, even if it's 300,000. I'll take 295, but I sell it. I do need to know now. At 295 for the first time. 295 for the second time. Third and final call, ladies and gentlemen. I sell the car. Is he sure? All done? Sold, 290,000. It's bidder number 60. It's going to Arizona. Sold, bidder number 60 at 290,000. Nicely done.
Lot 614 is a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Formula 400 offered without reserve. It's got a documented comprehensive restoration, a numbers matching example, a mere 3 owners from new, and it's accompanied by PHS Automotive Services documentation and its original Protecto plate.
This might be the nicest 70 Formula 400 I've seen, guys. Here's a great one. Who give 60, 50, 25 on bid, 30, 25 at a bid 30. No reserve and selling tonight, 25, 30, 30,000. At 25 at a bid 30, 30, 30, 30 here at a bid 25 at a bid 30, bid me 25 at a bid 30. At 25, 35, 30 bid me 5 at a bid 5 at a bid, now you're out. 35, 30 bid me 35 at a bid 30, bid me 35 at a bid 35, 35. 30 on bid, 35. Going to be sold today to the high bidder, 35, 32.5, 35. At 32.5, 35. At 32.5, at 35. The nicest one I've seen, 32.5, 35. At 30.
On the block right now, a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Formula. First year for this body style. Very desirable, and this one's perfectly restored. But that's not honestly what I'm here to talk about, because we're joined by a guest for another segment of Chiming In with John Lyons.
Here I am, chiming in.
Here you are.
John,
Chiming in.
did you? I don't know if you just caught Ellie and I our last break. We were talking about really the main focal points of the night are about to come across the block. I asked Elliott what he's most excited about. I know you know, John, what I'm most excited about already.
Yes.
What are you most excited about seeing?
Well, look, I'm really enjoying this sale. I'm actually going to look back on this segment if that's okay.
Yeah.
So sorry to kind of go in a different
instead of
direction
look
on you here.
forward.
So it's
I'm gonna
almost
look back.
reflecting with John Lyons.
So yes, it's going to be a little reflection, and we're going to keep it serious here. So it's rare you come to an auction and it gets emotional.
Yeah.
And tonight's been a very emotional night. The first thing that happened is the charity. Every year they've done this for 54 years. They've auctioned off the quilt for the Catholic elder charities. It's a tremendous auction. Thousands of dollars raised for a really fantastic charity. Then, in another powerful moment, Sean Dugan was invited up on stage. Sean is Mark Hyman's right-hand guy. His daughter tragically was lost to cancer about 7 years ago. She was 11 years old. She had probably a 6 or 7 year battle with the disease. They've started this fantastic charity. They sold a Volkswagen Beetle for charity. Blake Godby from Vintage Cars in Sarasota stepped up and was a high bidder, and they raised somewhere around $25,000 for that charity. And then finally, in another incredibly poignant and memorable moment, it's Charlie Kuhn, who is the true voice of Worldwide Auctioneers from the podium. He's been at Rod's right side for probably 10 years and found out recently that he's got a very serious diagnosis. We didn't think he would make it in today. He came in. He was able to announce one car. He got a big cheer from the crowd. Then he was treated like a celebrity as he walked around. Very emotional, very poignant moment. There are times to joke and there's time to be serious. And this is one of those moments, and we need to reflect on that.
Yeah, and I'm glad to get to know nice, serious John Lyons for once.
Hey,
I think
I do exist.
You do exist. I think you need to stick around, but we definitely want to pass it back up to the block to check out this lot.
Numbers matching Super 90. Numbers matching Super 90. I'm bid 50. I'll take 70, 60, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 5, 70, 65, 70,000, 70,000. Runs great, 65, 70,000. Should be 100, guys. 65, 70,000. Super 90, that's the best spec engine you get in one of these little babies right here. 65, 67.5 I'll do. 65, 67.5, 70. Yeah, I know. 70, 70,000, 72.5, 72.5, 75, 72.5, 75. You're out, you're out, you're out. 72.5, 75, 75, 75, 75. It's a Super 90. 72.5, 75, 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, 80,000, 80,000. 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 77.5, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 77.5, 80,000. I have 77.5 already. I'll take 79, 79, 80, 80, 1, 81, 81, 81,000, 82, 82, 82, 3, 83, 83, 83, 84, 84. You said yes? 3, 4. 84, Greg. 83, even been 84. 84, 84, 84. Super 90, 84, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85,000. I sell the car, 86, 86, 86. Super 90, 86,000. At 85, it would have been 86,000. Now I'm 5 here, 67, 87, 87, 87, 88, 88, 88. One more time, 88. 88, 88, 88, 89, 89, 89, 89. Do you want to give 90? 90, 92, 92. He says no. I say sold, 90. Sold, 89,000. Sold, 89,000. 505, 89,000, 505.
Lot 616 is a truly unique and special one. It's a 1941 Deco Rides Lincoln Zephyr special delivery and streamlined BMW motorcycle.
Hey, John.
This is a beautiful one-off Art Deco style custom with modern day conveniences, built by Terry Cook of Deco Rides in Delahaye, USA. This is a showstopper in the truest sense and was completed in 2024. And you'll notice in the back with the trunk open, it has a BMW streamlined bike put in the back that can be lifted in and out.
It's incredible. If you watch that little video there, that door opens, it slides all the way out. Streamlined BMW. This is cool. Who give 300,000? At 3, it would have been 300,000. Now, it would have been 3, it would have been 3, it would have been 300. Who give 300,000? What do you want to spend, guys? Who give 250,000? I have 100 to start, 150. 100,000, 150. At 100 here, it would have been 50, 50, 50 here, it would have been 100 here, 150. At 100 here, it would have been 50, 50, 50 here, it would have been 100, 150. 150,000. The build is incredible, 125. Are you bidding? 125, 150, 150. 125, bid me 150. 150 here, it would have been 125, it would have been 150. 150. At 125, 140? Sure, 140, 150. 150. At 140 here, it would have been 50 here, it would have been there, it would have been 150. 150, 160, 160, 160 here, bit of it 50 here, bit of it 60 here, bit of it right, bit of 160. You'd look good in it. 160 with Ryan, 170. 170 at 170,000. 160,000. I'd hate to think what it costs to build it. 170,000. 170,000. The car, the BMW.
We're back on with the 1941 Deco Rides. This is a custom Lincoln Zephyr.
One of my favorites.
Yes, you actually did stop and look at this one and say, whoa, what is this? And I understand it's been so modified, it's hardly recognizable other than the front, iconic Zephyr grille. But I really do like the streamlined motorcycle that comes with it. John, do you have anything to chime in on this one?
The builder, I've been familiar with this builder for about 15 years. And what's so impressive with him is every build he makes, and he brings them all to Worldwide Auction, he brings every one of them, he pushes himself harder. He pushes himself farther. And this thing, this is just mind-blowing. It's just the most amazing build I've probably ever seen.
I can't wait to see it sell. Let's toss it back to the block.
At 165 and 170,000. Man, it sounds awesome. 170,000, y'all done? Fair warning. Close a bid there at 165. First one we've missed in a long time. See us later on that one, guys. What's next, Brady?
All right, next is going to be the Denton lot. This was lot 570 from earlier. It's a 1957 dual gear convertible. Please note the title is in transit. This is one of only 117 examples produced, and there is fewer than 35 known to survive today. This is believed to have been purchased new by Frank Sinatra for Ava Gardner, and is documented and featured in the 1992 Sinatra TV series.
All right, guys, lot 570, so go back in your program. And this is the dual gear, guys. Dual gear here. Beautiful, beautiful, stunning, custom-bodied, gear-bodied car. We'll give 550,000. 550,000. We'll give 500,000. 500,000. Start wherever you like, guys. 500,000. 200 on bid. 200 now, 300. 2, even if it 3, even if it 3, 3, 3, even if it 50. 2 here now, 3, 3, 3, even if it 200 now, 250. 250. 250 on bid. 275. 75 there, 275. 300.
On the block now, a 1957 dual gear convertible. Now, we've sold a few of these before, but this one is outstanding. These are always stunning cars. John, can you tell us a little bit about the dual gear? Because I know you actually know quite a bit about these.
Well, it's really, they're typically powered by Chrysler motors, either a Hemi or a Poly. I believe this one is a Hemi-powered car. It's absolutely a beautiful restoration. This car has incredible provenance. I believe it was purchased new by Frank Sinatra.
That's what I'm reading.
And then gifted to?
Ava
Gardner?
Ava Gardner, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, I was trying to toss it to you.
I know.
My bad. My fault. I blew the toss.
It slipped my mind, but I do remember.
Glasses. I wear glasses. I'm old.
Either way, it's an iconic coach-built car with significant ownership history.
The ownership history alone is probably worth the bid right now.
This is your ticket to any sort of Pebble Beach, Amelia Island type of event.
Bring it to any show. It's welcome at any show in the world. It's a 1957, so it's eligible for the Amelia. It's an amazing car.
Lot 617, you hear it coming now. It's offered without reserve the 2005 ASVE Betty Custom Chopper. This is custom made by Strokers Dallas and is one of the wildest custom creations by Rick Fairless. Rick Fairless's bikes hardly ever trade hands. This is a very, very out of this world and unique one too.
Very cool. He'll give 100,000. 100 here, even 100. First time opportunity. First time a Rick Fairless bike has been auctioned. He'll give 100,000. He'll give 100. He'll give 75. 75. He'll give 50,000. 50,000. What do you want to pay, guys? He'll give 50,000. He'll get 30. 30 here, even if it's 30,000 now, even if it's 30 here, you get 20. 20, 10 on bid, now 20. 10,000, 20,000, 20,000. Going to be sold to the high bidder tonight at 10,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. Probably a $100,000 build cost, guys. Probably $100,000 in hours just to paint it. 15, 20. 15, even if it's 20 here, even if it's 20,000 now, even if it's 50, even if it's 20. At 15 bid, 20,000 now, 15, even if it's 20, now 20, now 20, now 5. 20 here, 25. 20, maybe 5, 5, 5, if it's 25, if it's 25. 20 bid, 25, 25,000. 20 on bid, 25, 25,000. 20 here, if it had been 5, if it had been 25, if it had been 20 bid, 25, 25, 25, 25. Thousands of hours, I'm thinking in the paint alone. 25,000, 20,000, 25,000, 25,000. I sell it tonight. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25,000, 25,000. The phone desk is out. 25, 27.5, 27.5. Richie Rich, 27.5, 27.5, 25 on bid, 27.5. At 25, I sell the bike at 25,000. About $1 an hour probably for labor. 25,000, 27.5, 27.5. Anybody else? At 25,000, 27.5. He's in on the phone at 25, 27.5, 27.5, 30, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. I sell it then, 32.5, 32.5. Yeah. Sold for 125,000 when he bought it. It is art. It's absolutely art. It's absolutely art. You're buying rolling artwork, putting your best collection in the world. 30 bid, 32.5, 32.5, 30 on bid, 32,005, 32,005, 30 there, 32.5, 32.5. I sell it if you're all done. Absolute artwork, 32.5. Anybody else? At 30,000, 32.5. Fair warning. 31, 32, 32, 32,000. Working hard. 35, 40, 35. Bid me 40,000, 40,000. 35. Bid me 40,000, 40,000. 35. I don't want to miss any bids. 35, 40,000, 40,000. People pay millions for paintings that don't hold a candle to that bike. 35, 37.5, 37.5. Are you all done? At 37.5 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. 36,000 on bid, Brian. 37, 37. Bid quickly, guys. 37, 37 for the first time. 40,000, 42.5, 42.5. 40 on bid, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5. The interweb's out. 42.5. I sell the bike at 42.5 for the first time. 42.5 for the second time. Third and final time, I have sold 40,000. He got a beautiful bike. I can't see that. Triple R going back to Texas. Going back to Texas.
Lot 618 is a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette L79 327 350 Roadster. This is one of the most original 67 Corvettes in existence. Just one private owner and less than 24,000 original miles. It's got the original motor and factory side exhaust, and it's documented by the dealer invoice, purchase documents, Protecto plate, tank sticker still affixed to the tank, and maintenance records documenting the mileage.
Yep. Correct.
A wonderful opportunity to obtain a truly important 67 Corvette.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will sell the great Corvette today. The best preservation 67 vet I've seen. Who'll give 250,000? 250,000. Who'll give 200,000? 200,000. 100 to bid. Thank you. 100 on bid. 120. 120. At 100 here, if it had been 120. 100 now, but 120 here, if it had been here, 120. At 100,000, I'm 120 now, but 20 there. Do you want to bid 120? At 120 on bid, 140. 140. At 140. At 120 on bid, 140. At 120, I'll take 30 if you like. At 120, if it's 130, 130 there. Do you want to bid Ryan? Ryan, do you want to bid 130, 130, 130 with Ryan? 140. At 140,000. 130 on bid. 140,000. 140,000. 130, 135 on bid, 140. 140 here, if it had been 40 there, do you want to bid 140? 140 on bid, 145. Nope, 140 with Marty, not there. 145. 145, 150. 150. 145 on bid, 150. 150,000. You're not in. 145 seated here, 150. 150,000. Buy the best, you're never, ever, ever disappointed. 145, 150, 145, 150, 150,000, 150,000, 145 in the back of the room. Al Grenning certified. Bolt on wheels, Al Grenning certified. The bolt-on wheels are documented on the dealer invoice and the tank sticker. Al Grenning certified. You're buying the best of the best. And I'm 147.5, 150, 147.5 with me, 150, 150, 152.5, 152.5, 152.5. Yeah, 152.5. I know. It's a phenomenal car. It's my first day. 152.5, 150 bid, 152.5, 152.5. You'll never be disappointed when you buy the best. 152.5. Anybody else? At 152.5, I sell the car if you're all done. At 152.5 for the first time. 152.5 for the second time. Third and final call. Are you all done? 155. 155. 155. 157.5. Bid quickly. 157.5. You said that before. 157.5. Where do you get another one? 157.5. First time. Second time. I sell the best at 157.5. Are you all done? Sold 155. Sold in the back. Give him a big hand. He bought a phenomenal car. 155,000. Bidder number is 303. Well done, gents. Well done.
Lot 619 is a 1941 Chrysler Town & Country barrelback station wagon. This is one of just 24 known surviving barrelbacks and one of just 4 known 6-passenger examples. Ownership believed to include the Louis Vuitton family. It's listed in the Chrysler Town & Country Owners Registry and is one of the more desirable pre-war wood-bodied cars in existence.
Yep. Great car. Tim or Patrick, if you could hear me, I'd love a coffee. Tim or Patrick. All right, guys, love the Town & Country, barrelback, seldom seen, awesome, awesome car here. Who give 350,000? 300,000. 300,000. I got 100 to start. Who give 150? 100 here, but 150, 50, 50 here, but 100 now, 50. At 125, 50. At 125, bid me 50, 50, 50 here, but 125, but 50 there. Do you want to bid 50, 50 here, 150, 175. 175. 150 I'm bid, 175. 175 at 150, now 175. 175. 150 I'm bid, 175. 175. 175, yep, 185. 175, 185. 185, 175 I'm bid, 185. 185, 175, 185. At 175 in the room, seated with me, directly with me. 175, 185. 185, 175, 185. At 175, it'd have been great history on this car. Seldom seen barrelback, guys, and it is a phenomenal car. 175, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185. No, I won't do that. I'll do 180 though. 180. For you, I'll do 180. 175, 180, 185. 180, John, 185. 185. 185. Lots of spares come with it. 180 on bid. 180 John Boy, 185. The telephone is not in now. 180 on bid, 185. 185. 185. 185. He's gonna it's gonna help him. Trust me. Trust me, it'll help you. 185. 185. Is that Peter? If that's Peter, take my advice. Buy a good one. 185. 185. Get a good one. 185. 185. 185. 190. 190. 185, 190. 185 on bid, 190. You can all bid, gang, by the way. 185 there on the phone, 190. 190. 190,000. 190,000. 190,000. The history of the car is fantastic. Comes with 10 boxes of spares, all kinds of parts, toys. It's a phenomenal, and I sell it tonight at 187.5, 190, 187.5, 190. Now I'll do it for him. Now 190, 190, 190, 187.5, 190, 190, 190,000, 190,000, 90,000. At 187.5, when it's gone, it's selling. 190 for the first time. Second time. You won't want to miss it, Peter. Yes or no, Peter? 190,000. I have. Sold 187.5. Going to a good home. Number 54, 187.5. Bidder number 54 is the winner.
Lot 620 is a 2020 Ferrari 488 Pista Spider, offered from the Lone Star Estate Collection and offered without reserve. This is a very well optioned supercar and is ordered new by the Lone Star Estate Collection. And it has a clean Carfax and thrilling 711 horsepower twin-turbo V8. You ask any of the Ferrari guys, and they almost all agree the 488 Pista is the Ferrari to own and enjoy.
Yes.
Another one from the Lone Star Estate Collection, this Ferrari. And, you know, slowly but surely, I'm starting to come around to them.
Am I turning into a Ferrari gal now?
Slowly,
Okay.
slowly. I'm not trying to fully commit yet. But I can appreciate this when I realize it's Italian. But I like the red, white, and blue because I'm patriotic.
That is very true. Well, yeah, Kayla, we are in a 488 Pista, and that Pista portion of that is important. The regular 488 is fine. This is the tuned up version of that. That's why it's
Did you
called
just
the
use the word fine?
It's fine. Oh, I love it.
Wow.
But this
Wow.
is, for American car lovers out there, think of it as the Z06 to the regular 488. For that, you get way bigger, more aggressive bodywork, and more importantly, you get way more horsepower. This has 711 horsepower from its twin-turbo flat plane crank V8, and of course, you get this magical dual-clutch gearbox, lightning fast gear changes. This one's also optioned very, very nicely. I have the LED shift lights in the steering wheel telling me when it's time to shift. It's just an immaculate car. I'm a red Ferrari man, as you know, and you like this because it's patriotic. I like it because it's fast.
What a fine report, Elliott.
480,000. 470 on bid. 480. 480,000. 480,000. Buy the best road cars in the world. You're never disappointed. 470 on bid. 480. 480,000. 480,000. 480,000. I'll take 480. I'm going to sell the car tonight. 470 on bid. 480 at 480,000. At 480,000. At 480,000. 480,000. At 470 on bid, 480. At 480, 490, 490, 480 on bid, 490, 490,000, 490,000. Worth every penny and more, 490, 490,000. Get a bot at 480, bid me 490, 490,000, 490,000. At 490,000, I have it at 480, bid me 490. Does he want back in? At 480,000 on bid, we sell the car tonight at 480, 490, 485, 490, 490,000, 490, 490,000, 485 is bid, 490. We got 5 bidders, 485 on the telephone. You're out, sir. You're out, and you're out. 490. At 490, you can spend 700 and not pay too much. The 488 Pista is regardless the best road car Ferrari's made in years, certainly in that time. Phenomenal car. Bid 490 and get it. 490, 495, 495, 495, 495,000. 490 on bid, 495. Selling tonight, 495, 495. Don't miss it for $5,000. Do not miss a car like this for $5,000. 490 on bid, 495. At 495, I sell the car at 495,000. Are you all done? At 495, 500, 500,000, 500,000. At 500,000, 495 on bid. At 500,000, the rest of you can bid as well. 500,000, 495 on bid. 500,000, 500,000. Tremendous road car. At 500,000. Are you all done? At 500,000, ladies and gentlemen, I sell the car. What do you have for me, Abby? I have 500 with Phil. Phil's 500. 505. Phil's 500,000. 505. Yeah, absolutely. 505. 500 is bid with Phil on the telephone. 505. You're not in, Abby, and you're not in on the floor. 505. It's 505 or nothing. I have 500 now, 505. 505,000. 505,000. I sell the car. 500 is right down here in the front. Phil is out. 500 is right here seated with us in the front row. 505, I will sell it for the first time. 505 for the second time. Third and final time, Lou, yes or no? I need a yes or no. Sold, 500,000. Sold, sold. Give him a big hand. World-class car. 344 is your winner. 500,000 is the money. Phenomenal car.
And the Michigan collection just keeps growing. Up next is lot 621. It's a 1930 Cord L29 Cabriolet offered from the personal collection of noted L29 Cord restorer Ken Clark, one of the best in the world. It's ACD Club certified, two-time best L29 Cord at the ACD Club reunion. It's a spectacular documented restoration by Mr. Clark and has just 3 owners from new, with a history dating back to 1937.
All right, who give 400,000? 400,000, I would have been 400,000. Who give 400,000? Who give 300 and start? It's going there. 300. This is the best L29 Cabriolet I've seen. Best one I've ever seen. This is, I think, my 35th or 6th year doing this. It's the best one I've ever seen. L29 Cabriolet, I got 150 to start, who get 200. 150 here, 200 now. At 150 here, bid me 200 now, but 150 bid me 200. At 175, yes I will, 200 now. 175, 200,000. 175, 200,000. At 175, 200,000. 200,000. 175 on bid, who get 200,000? 200,000. 175, bid me 2. At 175, bid me 200 now, bid me 2, bid me 2, 2, 2, bid me 2, bid me 2. If you had to send this out to get restored, it's probably 700 or 800 grand to get it done. And I'm asking 200,000. I agree. You can't get any better for the quality. 175, 200,000. At 190 I'll do. 190 there. Do you want to bid 190? 190 I'll take. 190 on bid. 200. At 200 now, bid 2 again if you like it. 200,000. 2 on bid. 210. 210. At 210. 220.
Boy, that was exciting to see that Ferrari 488 go across the block, and you got to drive it. But
Yes.
Now we're on lot 621, Elliott. This is the 1930 Cord L29 Cabriolet. Now, I know Rod was excited about this one. Elliott, tell me why you love this car.
Well, thanks, Brian. Yeah, it was a treat to drive that 488 for sure. But I do love a good Cord. I drove another one of these across the block earlier,
Yes,
but
you
this
did.
is a 1930, L29. But the significant portion here is that this is the first restored car by the man of restoring Cords. His
Wow.
name is Ken Clark. And like I said, he not only restored this one first, but then he kept it for himself and owned it for many years, including touring it and things. So not only is it a beautiful, perfect example of an L29 Cord, but it's a drivable and usable one. Usually those two things don't go hand in hand, but with this particular L29, they do. So it's awesome to see here. This is kind of the land of Auburn's Cords and Duesenbergs, and it's cool to see another one go to a new home.
250,000. 213. 250,000.
Rod, if you've been doing this for 35 years, you must be getting up there in age.
Yeah, I'll
Lot
be 40
622.
pretty soon.
Oh, you don't look a day over it. Lot 622 is a 1956 Jaguar XK 140 MC Roadster. It's a stunning frame-off restoration, multiple show and award winner, matching numbers, engine and gearbox, rebuilt to factory specs. It's the highly desirable MC Performance modeled, accompanied by its Jaguar Dahmer Heritage Trust certificate.
This car is stunning, guys. Beautiful, beautiful car here to be sold. One of the best 140 MC Roadsters I've seen. And who give 250,000? 200,000. Just start it fair. 100 on bid, 125. 100 on bid, 125. 100 on, I already have 100. I'll take 10 from you to break the tie. Thank you. 10, 20 again, 20. 20 on bid, 20, 30. 120, 130. 120 on bid, 130. At 120 here, bid 30, bid me 130, 130, 130 here, bid 120, bid me 130. At 120 here, bid 30, get 30, get 30, get 30 here. This is arguably the nicest one you'll see. 125, 130, 130, Dennis, 135, 135, 135, 135, 130 on bid, 130 here to my right, 135, 135, 130 bid me 135, 135, 130 bid me 5, 135, 130 bid me 135, 135, 135. We got 130 seated here. 135. 135. 132.5. 135. 135. 132.5. 135. You were 130, so I took 132.5 at the back. 135, John. 132.5. 135. 137.5. 137.5. 135 with me. 137.5. 137.5. 135 on bid. In the front with me. 135. 137.5. 137.5. 135. Well, I did. 137.5. 135 and 137.5. And 135 and 137.5. 135 on bid. 137.5. And 135,000 on bid. 137.5. Phenomenal restoration. It's a showstopper. It's a show winner anywhere you go. At 137.5 there, do you want to bid 137.5? 140. 140. 140. 142.5. 142.5. I have 140 seated right in front of me. 142.5 again if you like. 142.5. 145. 145. 142.5 on bid. 145. 145. I have that already. 145. 142.5 here. 145. At 142.5 and 145. 142.5. 145. At 142.5 anybody else? At 142.5. 145. 142.5. 145. 145 anybody else? Are you all done? Are you sure? Anyone else? At 145. Your bid there. 142.5. Sir, 142.5. Thank you. 142.5.
Lot 623 is a 1966 Shelby GT 350H Fastback. Please note the correct VIN is SFM 6S1207, and it is offered without reserve. This is a very rare white and gold stripe edition and believed to be one of only 8 examples in this configuration. And it has just one private owner from 1967 to the present day.
Here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible single-family ownership for a very, very, very long time. And it is a great, great car. A lot of people in the Shelby community know the car. It's been around. We give 200,000. 200,000. 50 on bid. 75. 75,000. 50 on bid. Now 75. 75. 50,000's bid. 75, 100. 75 and 100. 75 and 100, 100, 100, 100 here. 75 and 100. 100,000, 75 and 100, 100,000, 100,000, 75 and 100. Going to be sold to the high bidder tonight. 80 on bid, 90, 80 here if it had been 90, 90,000, 90,000. I have 80, now 90, 85, 90, 90,000, 90, 95, 90 bid me 95, 5 if it had been 95, Mikey 95, 95, 95 on Phil, 100, 95 and 100, 100,000. 95 would have been 100,000. Now would have been 95 and 100. 100,000. 90, 100 here, 105. At 100 I'm bid, 105. 5 would have been the 5. 5 would have been the 5. At 100 here, would have been 105. Would have been 100 here, 105. 100 I am bid, 105,000. 105,000. 100 I am bid, 105,000. You can all bid once in a lifetime opportunity right here, right now. 100, 105. At 100 here, would have been 105. Would have been 100 here. I'll take 102.5. 102.5. I sell the car tonight. 102.5. 105. 105. 105. 105. Get it bought. 102.5. 105. 105. 105. 107.5. 105. Seated there. 107.5. 105. 107.5. Phil. 107.5. 107.5. I don't think you'll ever duplicate the opportunity. 107.5. 107.5. 107.5. 105 with you guys. 107.5. 105. 107.5. I sell the car at 107.5. Yeah, he's just got to bid 107.5. 105 on bid. 107.5. Are you all done? At 105. 107.5. Ladies and gentlemen, I sell the car for the first time. 107.5. 110. 110. 110. 110. Don't be so gracious. 107.5, 110, 110,000. I sell it. 107.5, 110. Last call. Are you all done? Sold. You got our pledge. 107.5. Bidder number is 513. 513. Thanks, Marty Mart.
Lot 624 is a 1931 Cadillac 355A convertible coupe. This is a National CCCA first prize winner with its badge still affixed to the body. It's equipped with the Trip E safety lights and dual side-mounted spares and features a rumble seat and golf door bag.
I've known this car for quite some time. I sold it in about 2007 or 8, I think. Phenomenal restoration, wonderful car here. Who get 200,000? Who get 200,000 on the beautiful Cadillac? 200,000. At 200 now, 200,000. 200,000. 75 on bid. Give 100. 100,000. Yeah, you can all do that. 100. 100 on bid. 110. 110. 100 seated with me. 100 on bid. 110. At 110, right, 110 with Abby. No, Ryan, I took it with Abby first. 110 on bid. 120. 120 there. You got 110, 120 on the floor. 130. 120 on bid. 130. 130. 140. 130 on bid. 140. 130 John Boy. 140. 130 on bid. 140. At 130 now, but 140. 130 bid me 140. No, I have 130 already on the phone. 140. 130 on bid. 140,000. 130 on bid. 140,000. At 130 on, no. I have 130 already with Abby on the telephone. I'll take 140 from you if you like, but I gotta know now. 130, 140. At 130 here, I'll take 135. 135 if you like. At 135, just tell me yes or no. At 130, 135. At 130 here, but 135. 130's there, 135. At 135, they're there. Do you want to bid 135? 140 now, Abby. 135's in the room, 140. 140. 140 on bid, 145, Johnny. 140 on bid, 145. 140, go to work. 140 on bid, 145. The car is selling tonight at 140, bid me 145. I sell the car tonight. I sell the car tonight if you want a good one. 145, 140, bid me 145, 505, 145, and I have. You all done? Sold on the telephone, 140,000, 828. Nicely done, 140,000, 828's the winner, Brady.
Up next is lot 625, a 1973 Porsche 911S. Please note the title is in transit. This features a numbers matching engine, which is documented by its Porsche Certificate of Authenticity. In 2021, it had a professional restoration, and it's finished in its epic original color of 1010 black. Mechanically fit 2.4-liter flat six engine with the 5-speed manual transaxle. And this 911S performs wonderfully. We have taken it around the building and out in the roads, and it is a phenomenal performing Porsche.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the great S here, should have a couple of phone bids coming in. Here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Great 73 911S here. How much on this one here, ladies and gentlemen? Who give 300? 300. Who give 250? 250,000. I have 100 everywhere. Who give 150? 150. At 100 here, if it had been 50, 50, 50 here, if it had 100, 150, 20 on bid, 40. 140. At 120 on bid, 140 there. Do you want to bid 140? 140, 160. 160,000. Who's calling Jose? 160. 160. 140 on bid, 160. 160,000. 50 I'll take, 60. 150 on bid, 160,000. 150 on bid, 160,000. 911S, factory black car, killer restoration, should be a 250, 275 car. 150 on bid, 175. Low production, fewer than 600 made. 150 on 60 I'll take, 170. 170. 170. I have that already, 160 on bid, 170. You can all bid. Factory black, stunning restoration, 160, 170. 170. At 170 here, even if it's 69, even if it's 70 here, even if it's 165. Yes, 70. 65, 70. 165, 170. 165, 170, 170, 170 here, even 165, 170. 170. I already have 165 seated. You're out and you're out. 170. 175. 180, John. 175. 180. 167.5. 170. 72.5. 172.5. 172.5. 170 here. 172.5. 72.5. 175, John. 172.5. 172.5. 175. 172.5 and selling tonight. The car is in the market and selling. 172.5, 175. We're going to sell a factory black 911S right here, right now. 172.5, 175. At 172.5, at 175, 5 at a bid, and 175. Anybody else? At 172.5, at 175. Does anyone else want to bid? At 175,000. Get them back on the phone. Technology is great when it works, isn't it? 172.5, 175. At 175,000. At 175. At 172.5, 175 for the first time. Second time. No, you're not. The bid is, make no mistake, you're not in. It's right here. 175. Yes, a yes or no. Y'all done? Sold, 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 sold. 172.5. Sold. You got a great one. 505. 172.5 is the money. 505 is the winner. Great buy.
Lot 626 is offered from the Lone Star Estate Collection, and it is a 1930 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 L Series limousine offered without reserve. It's got elegant Huntington coachwork by Brewster. It's a Springfield L Series example and features a left-hand drive configuration. This is a wonderful L Series limousine.
All right, and how much here, ladies and gentlemen, to give 100,000? 100,000. 100. Who give 100,000 on the beautiful Rolls Royce here? 100,000. 100. 100,000 out of it, 100, 100, 100, 100 here, 100,000. 100,000. Who gives 75 and start? What do you want to spend, guys? No reserve, Phantom 1, Rolls Royce, going to be sold tonight. 50,000 and start. You can all bid. 50,000. 30 on bid. 40. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 30 here, if it selling. 40 you got. You got 40? 40, 50. 40 on bid. 50. I was looking right past them. 40, 50. 40, 50. 50,000. Phantom 1, great history. Going to be sold tonight at 40,000, 50,000. 50,000. At 40 here, if it had been 50,000, now if it had been 40 here, 50. At 40 here, if it had been 50,000, now if it had been 40 here, if it had been 50,000. Did you ever think in your life you could buy a Rolls Royce for the price of a new Chevy Impala? Think about that for a minute, gang. Think about what we're doing here. Right? And a limousine. You could have fun with this. You could have fun with this. 40 on bid, 50,000. 50,000 from the Lone Star Estate Collection. It will sell tonight at 40 on bid, 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. I'll take 2.5 if that's what he's trying to do. 40,000, 50,000. 50,000. The telephone out at 40 on bid, 50,000. Anybody else? Are you all done? At 40,000, I'll take 45. We'll give 45,000. I sell at 42.5, 45. 42.5 way in the back. I have 42.5 over there, Abby. 45. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. At 42.5, 45 for the first time. 42.5, 45. Are you sure? 45 for the second time. It's a simple question. 45, yes or no? 42.5, 45 for the first time. 45 for the second time. 43 on bid, 44. Now you can bid 44. I'll make it even easier. 44. 44. 45. Abby, 45. It's only 1,000, guys. It shouldn't take long. 45 for the first time. 45,000 for the second time on a Rolls Royce at 44,000. 45 for the third and final time. Y'all done? Yours sold there, 44,000. Sold 44,000. That number is 7. Thank you, Ryan. 733. 733 is your winner.
Lot 327 is a highly original and unrestored example of the 1970 Plymouth 446 Superbird. It's got its original numbers matching 440 six-pack engine, which is documented by 2 build sheets. Highly desirable, high-impact limelight green. You're going to be the center of attention everywhere you go.
When I grow up, I want one of these. This is one of my favorite muscle cars of all time, the Superbird, and this is a phenomenal example here, guys.
Here we are in this 1970. Geez, now I just lost my train of thought. I was going to say Superbird.
It is a Superbird.
Okay,
yeah.
It is a Superbird, accompanied by 2 build sheets, as we just heard.
Which is wild for one of these cars, because as you know, the type of people who bought these when new would have lost those, let's just say that. But no, this is a really cool special car if you're in the classic car market. you know what these are. This was kind of the NASCAR homologation for the road. You have that aftermarket, it's not aftermarket, but you have this kind of air dam, and of course the massive, massive rear spoiler that from the driver's perspective, I can't even see the end of. These are really cool cars, and because this one's not a Hemi car, it's a 446 pack car, it's a little bit more accessible. So if you're looking for a Superbird, and what collection doesn't want one of these? This is kind of the one to have. And this one is unrestored. So that's pretty amazing.
Listen, I'm sorry. I've been so distracted this whole time. Couldn't even remember the name of the car because, Elliott, can I please honk the horn?
Yes, do it.
All right, here goes.
No, press the whole thing.
I can't. You do.
Meep, meep.
Beep, beep.
Yeah.
Those documentations.
180 on bid. 190 now, gang. At 180 here, if it had been the 90, 90 here, if it had been 180, 190. At 180 here, if it had been 90 here, if it had been 180, bid me 190, 190, 190 here, if it had been 1. I got 4 bidders. I got 180 here, make no mistake. 190 now if you like it. 180, 190. At 180 here, if it had been the 90, 90, 90 here, if it had been the 180, 190, everybody else. At 180 here, if it had been the 190, 190, 180 here, 90, 90, well, you all done. You'll never make a mistake when you buy great quality, gang. 180, I take 185, I'll let you back in. 185, now 90. 185, 190, 185, bid me 90, 190 now, 185, it had been the 90, 190, 190,000. Anybody else want to bid? At 190,000, first time, second time, third and final call, 90 on bid, 95, 195, 195, 195, 190 on bid, 195, 195. Buy the best, you never get disappointed, guys. 95. 90 here, if it had been 95, anybody else? 190, 195. 200 now. You just missed it. 200. 200, 195, 200, 205. 200 on bid, 205. 205. 205. 200 on bid, 205. 205. 205. 205 on the Phoenix Muscle Car Collection. 200 is bid, 205. Anybody else? At 205,000. Are you sure? Are you really sure? You won't get another chance. 205, 200 on the Phoenix Muscle Car Collection. That's the high bid at 200,000. 200,000, and thank you for your bid.
Up next is lot 628. It's a 1938 Packard 12-1607 convertible coupe. Includes single ownership from a significant collection for 30 years, excellent restoration, and stunning and proper colors. Coveted Packard V12 power, and it's recognized as a CCCA full classic, granting you access into tours and events all over the country.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a great car. Really a big favorite of the CCCA caravans. Certainly one of the best driving. Great car here, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to sell it here tonight. Who give 350,000? 300,000. 300,000. At 300,000. What do you want to spend, guys? It's your sale. You set them in wherever you like. What is that? 50. Okay, 100. 100 again, 100. 50. 50 there, 150, 150, 150 there, 150, 200. 200,000. 150 on bid, 200,000. Well, I have 150, 75, 200,000. At 200,000, 175 on bid, 200,000 there. Do you want to bid 200? At 200 with Marty's bidder there in the back. Is it, you have them in the red? In the red. 200 on bid. 225. At 225, it would have been 200 down, 225. 225,000. 200. I have 200 already, but I will take 10 there if you want it. 210 if you like. 210 on bid, 220. You're out in the red. 220. 220,000. No, I have 210. You could bid 220 though. At 220. At 220, right? Do you want to bid 220? 220 over there now. 222. Another new bidder. 230. 230 on bid. 240. 230, John. 240. 230, John. 240. No, I have 230 now. 240. No. I have 230 already. 240. 230 on bid. 240,000. 230 on bid. 240,000. 230 on bid. 240. I have 230 now. Do you want to bid 240? 240 here, if it had been 30 here, if it had been the 40. 230 on bid, 40 here, if it had been the 30 here, if it had been the 40, if it had been 230, 240. 230 now, if it had been 40 here, if it had been 230, 240. I will sell the car tonight, guys. Pay attention. Pay attention. I will sell the car tonight, 230, 240. 230, 240. There's Dave Murray in the high impact green shirt. at 230, 240. At 230, Mopar Wannabe, 232. Hey, Slim, you want to bid? At 230, 240. At 230, I'm bid. We sell the car today at 230,000. Pay attention to me, I'm going to sell it. 230, I'm bid. 240,000 for the first time. 240. Should I wait for you, Gary? Should I wait for you on this? 230, I'm bid. 240. Gary, should I wait for you? At 240 for the first time. Okay, thank you. Second time, third and final call. Anybody else? Sold, 230,000. Sold, thanks. You got a great one, Scott. 213, it's going to a great collection. 213's the winner. That's going to a great collection. You're going to like that. Nicely done.
Lot 629 is a 1960 Austin Healey 3000 Mark I BN7 Roadster that is titled as a 1961 and offered without reserve. It's an eye-catching, well-performing big Healey and one of only 947 examples with the left-hand drive configuration. This is a Concours quality restoration performed by Tom Rocky of Healey Lane Restoration. So Austin Healey is going to grant you access into many Concours events and tours throughout the country.
Here is a great one, guy. Look at the colors. Doesn't that look awesome? It is stunning. Stunning, that's a good word. You're right.
It's hard to make a black car look that good.
I'm going to keep you around. Stunning. All right. Attaboy, Brady. All right.
Hey, let's not start that.
Guys included. All right, and how much here? All right, here. This is a great car, guys. Who wants to bid? Who give 100,000? 100,000. Offered without reserve. It's going to be sold to the high bidder today. I got 40 here. 30 bid, now 40. 40. At 30, 45. 40 here, 50, 50, 50 here. If it had been 40, bid me 50, 50, 50 here. If it had been the 40, 50. At 40 here, if it had been 50,000 now. If it had been 40 here, if it had been the 50 here. If it had been 40, 50. 40 here, if it had been 50,000 now. If it had been 40, bid me 50,000 now. If it had been 40, bid me 50. 50 bid, 45. 45 on Big Daddy Bob. 50, 55, Bob. 55, Bob. 50, I'm paid, 55. 50 here, if it had been 5, if it had been 5, 5, 5, if it had been 55, if it had been 50 here, if it had been 5. 50 here, if it had been 55, if it had been 52, 5. 55. At 52, 5, 50 here, 52, 5, if it had been 5, 7, 5. 57, 5, 57, 5, 57, 5. 55, 50, 57, 5 is all I'm asking. 60 now. 60,000. 60,000. 57, 5, it would have been 60,000 now, it would have been 5, 7, 5, 60. 60,000 now, it would have been 57, 5, it would have been 60 here, it would have been 60,000. At 57, 5, it would have been 60 now, it would have been 60,000. Who else wants to bid? 60,000. What a buy. What a deal. 60,000. 60,000. 57, 5, 60,000. I'm going to sell it at 57, 5, it would have been 60,000. Does anyone else want to bid? At 57, 5, it would have been 60,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time I have. Anybody else? I knew that would happen. It's too good a car. 61, Tom. 62. 62. We're 1,000 at a crack, so it's going to go fast, all right? 1 there, 2 to you, yes or no. 62,000 for the first time. 3, 4, 3, 4, 4. 63, if it had been 4, 4, 4, if it had been 3, 4, Gary. At 63, if it had been 4, if it had been 4 for the first time. 64 for the second time. 64, yes? Fourth. Hey, Marty. Good job, buddy. 64, 65, 65, 66, 66, 67, 67, 67. First one to hesitate loses. 67. First time. Second time. Third and final time. I sell the car. You all done? Sold 66,000. Sold 66,000. 351. 351's your bidder.
I think Marty deserves a drink token after that one. Maybe after the show. Lot 630 is a 1949 Chrysler Town and Country convertible offered without reserve. It's a highly sought-after post-war Chrysler. It's an older cosmetic restoration that presents very well today.
It does.
Has proper factory authorized accessories.
All right, I got an absentee bid on the books to open it here at 25. Who get 50? 25,000, 50,000. Should bring 60 or 70. 25, it would have been 50,000 now, it would have been 25, it'd be 50. At 25, it would have been 50,000 now, it would have been 25, it would have been 50 here, it would have been 25, it would have been 50. At 25, it would have been 50,000 now, it would have been 25, 50,000. 25, I'll take 30 then. It's going to sell to the high bidder. 30 grand. 25, it would have been 30. Town and Country convertible. 20, man, y'all want to hear me work. Good Lord. You must have better things to do than hear me work. 27.5, 30. 27.5, it would have been 30,000. At 27.5, it'd be 30, 30, 30 here. It would have been 30,000 now. It would have been 30. 30 here, would have been 27.5. 30,000. 30 bid. 32.5. Got you, Scotty. 30 on bid. 30. The pole's in the way. We can move it maybe. 30 here. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. You're 30. 32.5. 32.5. Do you want to pay more though? Is that what you're saying? 30 here. 32.5. 30 here, would have been 32.5. 30, bid me 30. Hey, good news. You get a chance to pay more. 31, 32, 33, 33, 34, 35. 34 would have been 5, 5 would have been the 35. 34 would have been 35. 35,000. 34, 35. 5 would have been the 5. 6 here. 36 here. 7, 7, 7 would have been 7. 8, 8, 8 would have been 30. It would have been 9. 9, 9, 9 would have been 40,000. Would have been 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 41,000. 40 here would have been 41, 2, 2, 2 would have been 42. Would have been 41, 42. 41 would have been the 2. 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 You got no downside. 42. 41 would have been the 2. Would have been the 2. I'd spend your money. 41, 42. At 41, 42, would have been the 2, would have been 42, 3. At 42, would have been the 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3, 3. At 42, would have been 43, would have been 2, 3. At 42, would have been, I sell it. At 42, would have been $43,000, and I have. At 40, no, it's got to be 40. No, it's got to be 43. At 42, 43, it's got to be sold. 42, sold. 42,000, sold. 42,276. 276 is your winner. 42,000 is the price. And Brady boy, what's next?
Lot 631 is a 1970 Chevrolet LS6 Chevelle SS. This is a documented LS6 454 Chevelle SS rated at a whopping 450 horsepower. Features a numbers matching engine and transmission. Muncie M22 Rock Crusher 4-speed factory manual transmission, and has been Jerry McNeish certified and accompanied by the original build sheet and listed in the LS6 registry. Literally checks all the boxes you'd want with an LS6 Chevelle.
So folks in the muscle car world call this a big boy car. Real deal, McNeish certified, you get 250,000. 250,000. 100. That's a good start. 100 here, 150. Appreciate you, Pudge. 100, 150. 100 here, 125, 50. I got 20, 50. 50, 75. 175. 175. 150 seated here, 175. 175. 175. I already have 150. 60, 70. 70. 170. 60 seated here with me in the front. 160, 170. 170. 170. Yeah, 170. Absolutely, 170. 160 on bid, 170. 160 on bid, 170. 170. 160 on bid, 170. 170 here, but if it's 60 here, but if it's 70, 77. No, you're not. I have that already in the front. 160, I'll take 170 from you. 170. 160 on bid, 170,000. 160 on bid, 170. I have that already. 160 on bid, 170. 170. 170. 160 on bid, 170. 170. 160 on bid, 170,000. 160 on bid, 170. 170,000. I'll take 5, yes, 165. 165, ladies and gentlemen. Big boy, McNeish certified Chevelle, right here, 160 on bid. 165. 165. 160 on bid. 165. 165. 165. 160 here, would have been 5, but 165. 160, I already have 160 with you. 165 to my left. 165. 165 would have been 5, 5 would have been the 5, but 65. At 160 bid me 165. Fair warning bids in, hands up. Anybody else? At $165,000, and I have. Close it there on the telephone. 106. Whoa, 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 whoa. 160. 62.5. 165. Marty, you excited? I love you, brother. 162.5. 165. 165, John. 165. 162.5 is there. I'm trying to get down here. 165. 165. He's out now. 162.5. 165. 165. John, tell me what we're doing here. 162.5 is the money. Sell the car all the way. 162.5 on the telephone. 165. I sell the car. Do you want to bid, Jim? 165. Anybody else? The other Jim. There's 2 Jims. There you go. And his other brother Jim's over there getting coffee. 162.5. 165. Anybody else? Sold. 162.5. 8, 6, 7 is the winner. 8, 6-7 is the winner. Well done, gentlemen.
Lot 632 is offered from the Lone Star Estate Collection and is a 2022 Bentley Continental GTC Mulliner convertible offered without reserve. This was the Bentley factory show car at the Quail, a motorsports gathering in 2022. So one owner, clean Carfax, and just 7,970 miles from new, and has all the recent maintenance records. Rod, when I say I've had over 10 people at the dock station checking this car out, I am not kidding. Everybody wants this car, as you can tell from the phone booth up there.
All right, if anybody says they'll give 360,000, yeah, I saw the car at the Quail myself. Phenomenal, phenomenal car. Hope to afford one myself one day. This is incredible. 360,000 plus to buy it new.
All right, guys, we're up on the block right now in a 2022 Bentley Continental GTC Mulliner. That's not the real story here. The story here is that Kayla's driving.
You know what? You know how people like fangirl, fanboy over certain celebrities or artists? I am fangirling over this car right now. I'm like Rod, who's up on the block, just dreaming, praying, hoping that one day I could own one of these bad boys.
I feel like I've also turned you into a Bentley gal, which you weren't until yesterday.
You've ruined me. I
Yes.
was a Rolls girl, but now I'm sold on the Bentleys.
No, like I said, beyond Kayla driving and loving it, it is a very cool car. And the significance of this one is that it was displayed by the factory at the Quail show in Pebble Beach. So it's funny, I was there for that show, so I saw this car being displayed out here. I didn't know that.
Tell me that.
I know, that's why I wanted to surprise you on air.
Well,
but
there
no,
you did
this is
it.
a
You did.
beautiful spec. It's a Mulliner. If you know Bentleys, that means it's somehow nicer than a normal Bentley, believe it or not. And
yes,
this
I
has
do
the
believe
Mulliner
it.
package. And the thing that I care about most, the twin turbo V8 under the hood and all-wheel drive. Really is an all-weather car, but come on, it's a convertible.
I cannot wait to see who's buying it for me right now up on the block.
Tony, did you buy your wife one of these yet? 240, 250. 240, 250. I love my wife enough to buy her one, but it would be a conflict if I did. 240, 250. I love your wife enough for you to buy her one. 240, 250. 240, 250. 250. We sell the car tonight at 240, 250,000. At 240, I have 240, 250. I sell it if you're done at 250,000 for the first time. At 250,000, 245, 250, 250, 5, 255, 250 bid me 255. At 250 here, it would have been 5, it would have been the 255, 255, 255. At 255,000, ladies and gentlemen, I sell the car if you're done at 255,000 for the first time. At 255,000 for the second time. At 255,000 for the third. And final call. Are you all done? What are you trying to tell me? 250, 25. Absolutely for you. 255. 255. 255. 260 I'm bid. 270. 270. 270. 270. 265. I sell the car at 260 there if you don't want it for the first time. Second time. Anybody else love their wife or spouse enough to bid one more time at 265? No pressure. No pressure. I sell the car. I love you guys. Appreciate your help. Going to an awesome home. Sold 260,000. Going to a great home. 260,000. Bidder number is 45. Bidder number 45. Thanks, guys.
Lot 633 is a 1962 Chevrolet Corvette Fuelie Roadster. It retained its original numbers matching 327, 360 horse, fuel-injected engine. It's the recipient of a prestigious NCRS Regional Top Flight Award, meticulously restored to original factory standards, and finished in one of the more desirable original Roman red colors with a matching hardtop.
There's a lot of car here, gang. Who give 150? 100. 100 here, if it had been 100, let's go to work, boys. 100 here, if it had been 50, I'm bid. Now 75, if it had been there, 75. At 75, if it had been 100, 100, 100 here, if it was 75 at 100. At 75 bid, 100, 100, 100 here, if it had been, I got 80, now 90. At 80 here, if it had been the 90, 90, 90 here, if it had been 80 here, if it had been 90 again, 90, 90, 90 here, if it had been 90 on Marty, now 100. 90 I'm bid, now 100. At 90 bid, now 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. College football started this week, right? At 90 here, if it had been 100, go Longhorns, eh, Marty? At 90 here, if it had been 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 here. At 90 here, if it had been 100, 100, 100 here, if it had been now, where's McCullough? At 90 here, if it had been now, who get 95? 95. I have 90 already. Would you give 95, Dennis? Thank you. Now 100. 95 at 100. 95 if it had been 100. 100, 100, 100 here if it had been 95 at 100. Fuley. Killer color. Awesome car. Hardtop. Wonderful car. 95 at 100. At 95 it had been 100,000. At 95 who give 100. At 95 it had been 100, 100, 100 here if it had been 95 it had been 100 here if it had been 95. Now 100. 95 at 100. At 95 it had been 100,000. Now if it had been 95. Who give 100,000, gang? At 95 here if it had been 100, 100, 100 here if it had been 100,000. At 95. No, I have 95. 100,000. You all done? See us later. Guys, that's the first one we've missed in a couple hours, I think. See us later on that one. It does take a little bit more. See us later on that one. And go see Rich Dolson, and he will get that car sold for you.
Lot 634
right,
has
John?
a presence unlike any other car in the sale. It's a 1937 Delage D8 120 Cabriolet. It's a sensational example of an exclusive coach-built Delage with a comprehensive restoration performed by one of the best shops in France. It retains its original body, engine, and chassis. Is the resident of multiple prolific collections, including the Louis Vuitton family. Rod and I have both driven this Delage, and it is a wonderful performer. Very smooth.
It is one of my 3 favorite cars, and I can't pick a favorite, but it's one of my 3 favorite cars out of 400, so that'll tell you something. Look at this color. This is phenomenal. This car is absolutely magnificent. Runs and drives very, very well. It gets you exclusive entry anywhere in the world. And we will sell it tonight. You give 700,000. 700,000. At 700 now, if it was 700 here, if it was 700 now. Start it wherever you like, guys. 700,000. 300 I am bid. 350. At 300 I am bid. 50 there. Do you want to bid 50,000 now? If it bid 400. At 400, 400, 380 on the books with me. Absentee bid at 380, 400 again if you like. 400 I'm bid, 420. 420, absentee bid with me at 420 on the books. 420, 440 again if you like. At 440 I'm bid, 460. 460, 460, 460, 460 on the books with me at 460, 480. 480 if you like. At 460 I'm bid. The absentee bid is with me at 460,000. Take 480 again if you like. 480,000. 480,000 with Marty. 500,000. 500,000. At 5, it would have been 5. It would have been right. It would have been 500,000. Now it would have been 5. 500,000 is seated there on the left at 500. 520. 520 absentee bid with me on the books here. 520. 540 to you. 540. 520 I'm bid. 540. You're out and you're out. I have 520,000, 540,000. I have 520 now, 540. 520,000, 540,000. At 520 I'm bid, 540,000. 520 I'm bid, 540. At 540. At 520 I'm bid, 540,000. At 540,000. I'll take 30 if you like. At 520,000. 530 there. If you want to bid, you got to bid, sir, at 500. 530 with Marty's bidder. 540 now. 540,000. No, I have 530. 540. 530 is bid. 540,000. At 540,000, you can pay 700 or 800 and not pay too much. You can pay. Listen to what I'm telling you. You can pay 700 or 800 and not pay too much. 530 I'm bid. 540 now. 540,000. At 540,000. At 530 I'm bid. 540,000. At 540,000. At 530 here, 540. At 530 here, if it had been 40. Do you want to bid, sir? 540,000. I have 530 here with Marty's bidder, 540. 540. At 530 on bid. Does anyone else want to bid on a world-class automobile? Gets you entrance everywhere around the world at 530. 540 again if you like, at 540,000. 540 on bid, 550. 550. 550. 540 on bid, 550,000. 550, right, you want to bid 550. 550, 560. 60, 60,000. 560,000. At 550,000, 560,000. I have 50 now, 60 to you if you like. At 560,000 for the first time. Second time, 60, 70, 570, 570. No. I got 560 here, 570. 570,000. 570,000. At 60 I am bid, 570,000. Are you all done? At 560,000. 570,000. Are you all done? At 570, and I have your bid, sir. 560. Big hand. That's a great car. 560,000. That's a beautiful car. I love your bid at 560, sir. Thank you.
Lot 635 is another phenomenal offering from the Lone Star Estate Collection. It is a 1929 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Ascot dual cowl Phaeton offered without reserve, formerly of the Richard Atwell and Gordon Granger collections. Well-preserved older restoration that presents beautifully today, and it's eligible for Concours gatherings, tours, and rallies across the globe.
And I love the new coachwork on the car when they built it. The Ascot is one of the absolute classiest looking cars of the era, bar none. And this is in the style of the Ascot Springfield Phaeton here, and it is phenomenal. To give 500,000. 500,000. You get three. 300,000. We're going to sell it to the hybrid today, gang, at 300,000. I got 100 here, 200 now. At 100 now, 200,000. Going to be sold to the high bidder. At 100 here, for the 200 now, for the 100 now, for the 150. At 100 here, for the 150, 150, 150 here, for the 100 now, 150. 100 bid, 150, 120 on bid, 40, 140, 120 on bid, 175, 200 now, at 200,000. 175 for the 200 now for the 2. At 175 on bid, 200,000. 200,000. 175. 200,000. Every single person here in the market for a Rolls Royce should have their hand up. 175 on bid. 200,000. No reserve in selling. It's been in several great collections. 175. 200,000. At 175, it'll be 200,000 now for the 175. Who give 200,000? Who give 190,000? 190. 190,000. Guys, a Rolls-Royce Ascot dual cowl Phaeton. It's been in the greatest collections in the world, including the one it's in now. And we're going to sell this car tonight.
I sold that car over 10 years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, Daniel sold it already for over 500,000 in Braunfels, Texas. 175. It is. It's one of the prettiest cars ever built. 175. 200,000. 200,000. 175. Got 6 bidders. 175. Who give 180? 180,000. 180,000. You can get on any tour you like with this, any rally, any concours, any field, anywhere in the world. 175, 180,000. At 180,000. At 175 on bid. 180,000. 5 bidders, 175 bid. Don't let them scare you with a bid like that at 175. Bid 180 and buy it. Get it for your own collection. 175, 180,000. At 175, it'll be 180,000. You won't duplicate this again, guys. 175, 180,000. Anybody else? At 180,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time at 180,000. I can equivocally say, if you ever wanted one and you don't buy this one, you're making a huge mistake. 180 I have. Anybody else? Sold. Going to Oklahoma. Sold. Going to a great collection. 175,000. Barnaby, bidder number. Going to a good old friend, too. Thank you. One going to Enid, Oklahoma.
As we get that number, lot 636 is on its way up. 414. So lot 636 is a 1958 Chevrolet Impala convertible.
14, right.
That features a desirable 348 big block engine, and it's equipped with factory air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, a power top, and a boot. Striking exterior color with complementary tri-tone interior.
What do you think of this color?
This is the most iconic color you can get from the 50s.
I agree. We give 200,000. 200 now, would have been 2, would have been 2, 2, 2, would have been 2, would have been 200,000. How much? 100. 109 bid. 120. 120. 120 on bid. 140. I have 120 over here. 140. 120 on bid. 140,000. 128 would have been 140. At 120 now, would have been 40 here, would have been 120, 130, 130 again, 130, 130, 130. At 130 on bid, 140 now, would have been 140. Where'd you go for a sandwich? At 140 here, would have been 130, 140. At 130 here, would have been the 40 here, would have been now, would have been 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150. At 140 on bid, 50. At 145, 150. 145, 150. 150. 150,000. 150 here with Abby, 150 John, 155. 155. 150 with Abby, 155. 4 bidders, you're all out over here on the phones. 155. 150 on bid. 155. At 155,000, out of 150, 155, 5. How's the volume out there? 155. 150, 155. At 155,000, out of 150, 155. I sell it, I think. 150 here, we're going to sell the car tonight. We're going to sell the car tonight. 150 there, 155. At 155 for the first time. Abby's bidder at 150, 155. 150 with Abby, 155. Anybody else? At 155,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. Are you all done? I have sold 150,000. 828's your buyer. 828 at 150,000. Thank you.
Up next is lot 638. It's a 1969 Ferrari sunroof 365 GT 2+2. While this was built in 69, it is titled as a 1970, and it is offered without reserve. This is a highly equipped numbers matching example, custom ordered new by Bill Hara, and there's known history ever since to this day. It's documented by Marcel Marcini and has the Ferrari Heritage Trust certificate.
Really?
And factory equipped with a rear sunroof and wire spoke wheels.
Sunroof car originally ordered, owned, and purchased new by Bill Hara, the casino magnate, who give 300,000. At 3, it would have been 300,000. Now it would have been 3, it would have been 3. Going to be sold to hybrid tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. I got 100 to start, who give 200 now. At 100 here, it would have been 200 now. It would have been 100 here, it would have been 200 now. It would have been 100 who give 150. 150. At 100 here, it would have been 50, 50, 50, 50 here, it would have been 50. Guys, pay attention. 120, 120 on bid, 130. 130, 130, 120 on bid. No reserve, selling to the high bidder. 140, 150, 140, going to a good home at 150, 160, 160, 160, 160. Bid, Tommy, bid at 150 now, but 160 here, but 150 now, but 160. At 150 now, but 160. Sunroof car ordered new by Bill Hara. 160, 170, 160, 170, 170, 160 now, but 70 here, but 160, 170, 170, 170 here, but 160, 170. At 160 here, but 170, 170, 170,000, 170,000. I have that already. Guys, I'm going to sell one of the great Ferraris of its time right here, right now, tonight. And I'm only bid 160, 170, 170, 170. Everybody ought to.
Let's hop on here real quick, Elliott. Talk about this 1969 Ferrari. Do you love the yellow?
I do love the yellow, and as a yellow car owner myself.
I thought you were a red Ferrari guy.
I like red, but I love that the Italian cars should be bright colors. That's
fair.
How I feel about them. But no, this is a 1969 Ferrari 365 GT 2+2. The 2+2 means it actually has back seats, 2 in the front, 2 in the back.
Makes sense.
And this has some significant owner history. Bill Hara, of obviously casino fame, not the movie.
but the actual
Thank
gambling
you.
establishment,
Thank
casino. But this thing is well documented. It's a beautiful example. We've actually gotten to be around this car for a little bit now because they had it on display when I was here for the Enthusiast Tour. I know for a fact it's a very clean, great running, mechanically sorted example of the Ferrari 365. So it's good to see it here. Let's see if it goes to a new home.
Way in the back, 185. Now listen, whoa. Orange hat, way in the back is 185. 187.5 if you like. 190. You're out in the orange hat, 190. I have 187.5 in the room. 190, waving your hat, 190 if you like it. Way in the back, 190 if you like it. 190,000. You can't make a mistake at that price. 190. 190 on bid. 192.5. 192.5. 195. 195, sir. 195. Wave your hat and buy it. 195. 195. 192.5. 195. 195. I sell the car tonight. 195. 197.5. 197.5. 197.5. Lean one way or the other. 197.5. 197.5. I have 195 way in the back. I sell the car tonight at 197.5 for the first time. 197.5. I have 197.5 on the internet. Going to New York, 197.5, 200. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. 200 I bid. 202.5. 2025. 2025. 2025. 2025. Huntington, New York, you're out. 2025. At 200 I bid. 202.5. I sell the car if you're all done. It is a wonderful, wonderful car at 2025 for the first time. 200 way in the back. 2025. 205. 205. Wave your hat again. 205. It's worth every penny. 205. 205,000. For the first time, I sell the car at 2025, 205, 2075, 2075, 2075. It's worth it, Tommy, if you can hear me. 2075. Wonderful car. 2075 for the first time. 210 to you, sir. 210. 210. 210. Just wave. 210. Buy a great car and be happy. 210 for the first time. I sell the car. 210. That's a yes. 210. 212.5. 210 is with the hat. 212.5. The bid's in the room at the back at 210. 212.5. 212.5. Tommy, one more. At 212.5, I sell the car for the first time. 212.5. 215, sir. 215,000. 215,000. Let me see that hat again. 215,000. I sell it at 215,000 for the first time. Second time, sir. Are you sure? Second time. Appreciate your help. Third and final time. Sold. Go to Long Island. Sold. 212.5. Bidder number 300. You're going to like that, Tommy. Sold.
These next two lots coming on stage are truly an unprecedented opportunity in the collector car world, as lot 639 is a 1937 Miller Golf number 1 being sold on a bill of sale only, and is one of only 2 Miller racing cars commissioned by Indianapolis champion Ira Vale. It's recognized as the most original surviving example by Miller enthusiasts and experts.
Great opportunity tonight, folks, to have number 1 and number 2, the Golf Miller prototypes, as they say. Phenomenal cars. Here to be sold tonight, guys. Who give $1.5 million? $1.5 million. Who give $1 million? At $1 million now. At $1 million. Harry Miller, unquestionably the best builder of the day. Golf, unquestionably one of the greatest team owners, team sponsors. You have the combination today, car number 1 and 2. Proud to offer them here today. Who give $1 million now? 100. Who give $1 million? $1 million. Yep. 500,000 to start. Who gets 750? 500,000. Bid me 750. 750,000. At 500,000, I bid 600,000 on the phone. 700,000. 700,000. At 600, I am bid 700,000. 700,000. at 700,000. At 600, I am bid at 700,000. 600, I am bid on the telephone. I'll take 650 there if you like it. 650.
Elliott, I have been so excited for these because they do not come up for sale.
They do not, practically ever, Kayla. But here they are at Worldwide Auctioneers.
Two of them.
Yes, two of them. This is the 1937 Miller #1 car. And, of course, it's Gulf Miller. So this is a famous sponsor and a very famous race car builder. And like I said, this is just a very storied history that goes with these cars. It's really cool. They do not come up for sale very often, let alone two of them right in a row. This is very exciting stuff. Let's send it back to the block, see what they do.
This car bid 3 years ago to over $1 million, and it wasn't wrong then. Y'all are wrong now. This car is a better car and will be a phenomenal addition to any great collection across the world, bar none. Historical significance is unequaled, and it is here to be done tonight. 650, 675. 675,000. You can all bid at 675,000. At 675,000. If you ever wanted one, now's the time to bid. Get your hands up if you like it. 650. Yeah, 675. 675,000. The museum is out. I have 650 ahead of you. 675 if you like. 675. I thought I'd bring $1 million or more, guys. I really did. 600. You're in control, but be in good control here. 675. 650 on bid. 675,000. 675 at 675. Get him back on the phone. 675. 650 here. It would have been 75. It would have been 660. 660 on bid. 670. 670. 670,000. 660 is seated with me right in the front. 670,000. 670 if you like. At 670,000. Anybody else? At 670,000. If you're done, gang, I will be too. Tremendous value, 670,000 for the first time. Second time, 670,000. I can't stress enough the historical significance of Harry Miller and Gulf, prototype regarded cars, here to be sold at 670 for the first time. Second time, anybody else want to bid? At 670,000. Close the bidding here at 660. Thank you. See us after on that one, guys. Let's try number 2, Brady.
Up next is lot 640, another unprecedented opportunity, as it is number 1937 Miller Golf number 2, one of just 2 Miller Golf racing cars commissioned by Indianapolis champion Ira Vale. It's got unique and singular tubular cooling system and side-mounted gas tanks. This example was exhibited at the 2021 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance and the 2023 Amelia Concours.
Beautiful car, outside, radiator. Everybody loves this car. Who give $1 million on this one? $1 million and go. $1 million here. At $1 million now, it would have been $1 million here, it would have been $1 million here, it would have been give $1 million. 500,000, 750 is bid. 500,000 is bid. 750 now. At 5 on bid. 750,000. 750,000. 500 on bid. 750,000.
Well, here we go, another one back to back, but I've been extra excited for this one, Elliott, and I'll let you explain why.
Well, Kayla, you love the way that these are started,
yes,
for lack of a better term, because they use a charge start. So you literally load a shotgun shell into a chamber in there.
It is so cool, I'm telling you.
And let it off to get this thing to fire over. It's
not to mention it's loud.
It's so cool. Yeah, it's a gunshot.
Could you do a good could you do a demonstration for us, Elliott?
I would think it would be like if I had to guess.
Maybe a little bit louder than
but
that.
this is also cool. It's a little bit different than the other one. Same year. As you can see, it's got that chrome kind of piping on the front. Well, that's not just for looks. That's actually the radiator. So this thing is being cooled as a part of the bodywork. It's really, really neat. So cool to see here. You never see these come up for sale. And like I said, this is the second one we have here at Worldwide Auctioneers. It is so
Pretty
neat.
Special.
Yes, I'll do that for you. 720 on bid, 740. 740,000. 740,000. 740,000. 720 on bid. 740,000 now. At 720,000. 740,000. 20 with me seated. 740 now. 740. At 720 here, bit of it 40. At 740,000. At 720 here, bit of it 40 now. 720, bit of it 740. Yes or no? At 740,000. Does anyone else want to bid? At 720,000. 740,000. Are you all done, ladies and gentlemen? World-class car. I have. Close it here at 720,000. 720 is the bid.
Up next is lot 641. It's a 1952 Harley-Davidson Captain America motorcycle offered from the Lone Star Estate Collection and offered without reserve. It is one of just 2 choppers used in the 1969 iconic film Easy Rider. This one was known as the crash bike. It was comprehensively repaired and restored after the famous crash scene by actor Dan Haggerty. It's accompanied by signed paperwork from previous owners Dan Haggerty and Gary Graham.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what I'd like to do now, would you come up here? Ladies and gentlemen, Dan Cruz, who was one of the first auctioneers in 1971 at the very first Auburn auction ever, so big hand for Daniel. Dan and I have been chatted. Dan and I are 35, 40-year friends, lifetime friends.
He came with me when he was 19.
I did. I hooked up with Dan at 19 years old. Dan is probably one of the most world-renowned auctioneers in history, and he has the privilege of working for a very, very highly respected firm by the name of Julian's, and they sell predominantly movie star-related items, estates, really some of the most expensive, best stuff in Hollywood.
Just sold John Lennon's guitar for $3.
Is that on? There you go.
I just sold John Lennon's guitar for $3 million about a month and a half ago, which is a record for a Beatles item.
So
Yeah.
in Daniel's travels, he became a good acquaintance and maybe even a bit of a friend
Of Peter Fonda.
of Mr. Peter Fonda. And I have one question for you.
I got a great picture. I put my arm around him and he took a picture with me.
I have one question for you. What did
Well-
Peter Fonda say to you when you asked him about this specific motorcycle?
Correct, because the thing that I always associate Peter Fonda with is Captain America.
Correct.
I mean, really one of the most famous films ever made in the history of the world. So I said, Peter, is the crash bike that Dan Haggerty put back together real, and was it in the movie? And he said, yes, Dan, that's the only one I'm positively sure of.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, from the words of Peter Fonda, directed Daniel Cruz.
And now, who'll give $1 million? Okay.
A million. Who give a million? Who give a million here? Who give a million here? Who give 500,000 on a great, great motorcycle here, ladies and gentlemen? Who give 500,000? Who give 500,000? It will be sold without reserve to the highest bidder today, guys. Who give 500,000? Who give 300,000? How much? 50,000. 75. 75 and 100. 100,000. 100,000. 75 and 100. 100,000.
Let's talk about this chopper, shall we? You know me, I've mentioned it a million times at this point. I am very patriotic. Obviously, I'm a little partial to this one.
Can't go wrong. It's, the Easy Rider chopper, and it actually was used in the movie. That is important. So a lot of people made bikes that looked like this later on, but it's hard to say you have one from the movie.
Listen, you have driven a lot of vehicles in your life.
I have.
You ever driven one of these bad boys?
I have ridden a motorcycle several times in my life, but I have not had the pleasure of riding the Easy Rider Harley Davidson. This is the Captain America iconic bike. I would love to try.
Why didn't you take this one out for a test drive?
I should have.
Speaking of test
we
drives.
have been driving a lot of cool stuff today, haven't we?
Yes, we have, and we're about to drive some even cooler stuff. We actually got to go because I'm driving lot 644, JFK's Lincoln, and I'm really excited.
So stay tuned. This is the big moment for Kayla.
180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 200, 200, 200. 200 now, 200,000. 190 on bid. 200, got 4 bidders. 190 in the back, 200 to you guys. Hurry up and bid. 190 on bid. 200,000. 200,000. 190 on bid. 200,000. The signed guitar and, yeah, Peter Fonda's signed guitar and the helmet accompany the bike. 200 on bid, 210. 210. 210,000. 210,000. 200 on bid. 210. 220. 220. 220. One of the greatest pop culture items ever assembled, here to be sold now. 210 on bid. 220. 220,000. You could pay $1 million and not be wrong. 220,000. 220,000. I sell it tonight at 220,000. At 210 I am bid on the crash bike. 220, 210, 220, 230, 230, 220 on bid. 230, 230,000. 230,000. 230,000. 230,000. I sell the bike tonight at 220,000. 230,000 now. 220 on bid. 230. At 220 on bid. 230,000. At 230,000 out of it. 220 on bid. 230. For the first time, I sell the motorcycle, ladies and gentlemen. What would you like to say, Daniel?
What I'd like to say is this. We, as people, pass through history. This is history. I don't think you're grasping that this bike really is worth $700,000, $1 million today. Right now, I believe it with all my heart. And a lot of you may not remember the movie Easy Rider. You might not have remembered any of it, but I'm telling you, they re-release it every so often, and this bike gets big attention all over the world, not just the United States. You're in the right time, at the right place, to make one of the best buys of your life. If you don't remember anything I tell you, remember this one statement. You make your money when you buy. Buy now.
All right, here it is. 225, 230. At 225, 30. We sell the bike tonight. 225 at 230. At 225 at 230,000. At 225 I'm bid. 225's over there. 230,000. You guys are not in. At 225, 230. At 225 at 230,000. At 225 at 30. No, they're not in. 225, 30. At 225 here. Now 30. At 225 at 230,000. Anybody else? At 230,000. We sell one of the greatest pop culture history items here to be sold. 230 for the first time, second time, third and final time, and I have sold 225. Sold! Give a big hand. 225,000. They bought the great bike at $225,000, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Bidder number is 303. 303. Nicely done.
Up next is lot 642, one of my favorite pre-war offerings of the day. It's a 1936 Lincoln Model K 330 convertible roadster. It is one of just 20 LeBaron convertible roadsters built. It was the New York Auto Salon Show display car and owned by one family for 50 years.
Love this car, guys. It is absolutely stunning. And how much on this car here, ladies and gentlemen? It is a stunning car. You give 400, 300, 300 on bid, 50. Yes, 52, 200, 200, 150 on bid, 200 now, 75, 200 now, 175, 200,000, and 175. I have that already. 180, 90, 90 again if you like. 180 on bid, 90, 200, 190 on bid, 200 now. No, you're not. 190 on bid, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000 with Abby, 210, 200,000, John with Abby, 210,000. 210, 210,000. I have, make no mistake, I have 200,000 with Abby. Take 210 from the rest of you. 210, 200 on bid. 210,000 out of the 10, 10, 10. At 200,000 now, 210. 210,000. At 200 on bid, John, 210,000. 210,000. No, the bid is here with Abby seated right there with me. Abby's on the phone at 200. I'll take 210 now. What would you like to do? 200,000, 210,000. Everybody can bid. at 210,000 for the first time. At 200 I am bid. This is a Pebble Beach car, one of the greatest. Yes, the car's selling today, but you got to pay attention. 200 I am bid. 210. 205 with Barnaby. 210, Abby. 205 on bid. 210. 210, Abby. 210. 207.5. 210. 210,000. 212.5. 212.5. 212.5. Bid quickly. 212.5. 212.5. 212.5. I sell it if you're done. 215. 215. 220. Goodbye. 215. 220. 225. 220 on bid. 225. 230, Abby. 230. 225. It'll be 30, 30, 30, 30, 35. 235. 235. 230 on bid. 235. 240. 235. 40. 240,000. No, you're not. 240 to you, Abby. 35 is against you. 240. 45. 45. 245. 245. That's a good one. 245. 245. 250. 245's here with me. 245. 250. 5. 255. 255. You got any more? You got any more? 255. 260. 260. 260,000 and 5. I sell it tonight. 265. 265. 265,000. 265,000. I sell the car. 270. 270. 270 and 5 and 5. 275. 275 at 275,000. At 270 on bid. 275. 70 up there. Appreciate your help. 275. 275. I sell it for the first time at 270,000. 275 for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, I sell the car at 275,000 for the third. Yes. 275 with me. 280. 280,000. 285. 280 with Abby. 285. 285. Man, it's pretty. 285. 285. 285. At 285, I sell the car then at 285,000 for the first time. 285,000 for the second time. 285. Anybody else? 285, 290. 290,000. 295. 295. 295. Buy the best, you're never ever disappointed. 290 on bid. 295. Anybody else? At 295,000. I sell the car then at 295 once, twice. What do you have? 292.5. 295 Abby. 295. 295. 300. 300. You know what's going to happen, right? Bid 300. 295. 300. Because if you don't, he will. At 295, 300. Once, twice, third and final time. Are you sure? So give him a big hand. 295,000. 828's the winner. 828, 295,000.
Lot 643 is a 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia. It carries a clean Carfax with just 6,570 miles from new and over 6,000 in invoices between 2020 and 2024. It's a well-optioned supercar example.
Love the Italia, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a great one. I agree. 458 Italia, one of the beautiful cars here. Ready to be sold here, ladies and gentlemen. You get 350, 300,000. 100 dime bid, 120. At 100 here, if it had been 20 here, if it had been 20, 120 again, 120, 140, 140, 140, 140, 160. At 160,000 now. Yep, 140 bid, 60 here, 60, 80. At 180 again, 80, 80, 80 here, if it had been 180, 200. 200,000. At 200,000. At 180 on bid, T, if it had been the T, if it had been the 200,000. At 180 here, if it had been T, if it had been 200,000. 200,000, 90. 190 on bid, 200 to you. 200 to you. 200 there, do you want to bid 200? 200 on bid, 10. 210. At 200,000, I'm going to 110, 10, 10, 10. 210. At 200 on the great Ferrari 458 Italia. 200 I am bid. 210,000. At 210,000. I have that already at 200 here. 210. At 10, 10, 10, 210,000. At 210 now. 10, 10, 10, 210. Everybody else. At 200,000 now. 210,000 if you like. Oh, listen to that. 210. At 200,000 now. 2 here. 210. At 210,000 now. 210,000. And I have 200,000 on the Stevens collection. 200,000. 200,000.
Up next is lot 644, a 1962 Lincoln Continental convertible offered without reserve. This is a documented President John F. Kennedy parade car and only has 3 owners from new with a nicely restored new interior and top done in 2023.
Whoa. Nice job, Kayla. All right, guys. They're on worldwide TV right now, guys. Here he is, the 62 Lincoln Continental convertible, here to be sold. It is a Kennedy car. How much here, ladies and gentlemen, to give 200,000? 200,000. No reserve. Selling to the high bidder tonight. 200,000. I got 50 to bid. 75. 50 I'm bid. 75. I have 50 already. 75,000. Going to be sold tonight to the high bidder. At 50 here, but it was 75. But it was 50 now, but it was 75. At 50 here.
Elliott, I tell you what, I'm having a great time. This whole auction has been great. So I say it's also time to make America great again.
I want to say that doesn't make a lot of sense.
It does because we are in JFK's Lincoln.
I know that's why it doesn't make sense. He was a Democrat.
So is RFK Jr.
Oh.
And Tulsi Gabbard.
That's a good point. No, this is the car you've been looking forward to all weekend. The car you've been warming up to drive, if you will.
And I didn't, and I failed at it. I pulled it a little bit too far, to be honest, because I'm really nervous, because this truly is a piece of history. This is the car that JFK was in the morning of November 22nd, 1963, and I think we all know what happened on that fateful day. We know the owner of this car really well also, but I'm not quite sure what this says about you being chauffeured in this car today.
That's true. The last person to be chauffeured in this, something very bad happened to directly afterwards. So, yikes. But anyway, this is a significant car. Lincoln Continentals are cool, but this one is way cooler because of its history. This is actually a documented, DC vehicle. So it's really cool. I'm happy to be sitting in it. You've got to be thrilled to be driving.
I can't wait to see who gets to take it home.
110, 105, 110, 105, 110. At 110,000 now for the 105, for the 10, 10, 10 for the 105. 110 at 110,000. 105 on bid. 110. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. At 105 on bid. 110,000. Are you all done? At 105 at 110. At 105 at 110, 10, 10 for the 110,000. At 105, 110. Last call. Anybody else? 10, 15, 110, 15, 120, 120 mark, 120, 115, 120. At 115, 120, at 120,000, at 120 here, but 115 now, 120 bids in, hands up, fair warning, at 120,000 for the first time, John. 120 for the second time. I sell the car at 120,000 for the third. Final time, are you all done? Sold 115,000 right there in the aisle, bidder number 217, 217, thank you, Marty.
Lot 645 is the 1934 Pierce Arrow Model 1240A Silver Arrow Coupe. Please note the title is in transit. It is a Classic Car Club of America Senior First Prize Award winner. Trend-setting styling paired with the personal luxury from the classic area, and it features superbly engineered multi-cylinder motoring at its finest.
Phenomenal car, guys. You give 350,000. 350,000. You get 300. 300,000. How much? 1, 2, 3 of you want to give 100. Who give 150 again? Who give 150? 150 I'm bid. 200. 200,000. 150 I'm bid. 200,000. 175 I'm bid. 200. 200 again if you like it. 200,000. 200 I'm bid. 225. 225. 200 I'm bid. 225. 225. 200 I'm bid, 225. The bids with me in the room at 200, take 225. 225. 225,000. 210, John, 220. 210 I am bid. 220,000 now. At 210 I am bid, 220,000. 220,000. 210 is there, 220 to you, sir. 220. At 210, I'm bid. 220,000. Just tell me yes or no. You'll love the car if you buy it. I do know that. 210, I'm bid. 220. 220. 210, I'm bid. 220. At 210, I already have that, sir. But I gotta know now. At 210, 220. At 220,000. At 220,000. At 210, I'm bid. 220 to you. Tommy, you're out, and so are you. At 210, just tell me yes or no. At 220,000 for the first time. At 210, I am bid. At 220,000. At 220,000. It costs you money to wait, guys. At 210, I'm bid. 220,000 now. At 210, the car is in the market. Listen to me. The car is in the market and selling tonight. 210, I'm bid. I'll take 215. 215 on a stunning Pierce. At 215,000. At 210, I'm bid. 215,000. Are you sure? Don't miss it for $5,000. At 215,000 for the first time. Second time, third and final time. Are you all done? Sold. 210,000. Going to a great collection. Sold. 210,000. Great collection. 1-4. 1-4 is the bidder going to Oklahoma.
Up next is lot 646, a 1965 Shelby GT350. Please note this is titled as a 65 Ford. It's got the correct numbers matching 289 Hypo solid lifter V8 engine, and it's verified and listed in the Shelby America registry. It's documented by sales copy from Shelby America to the original dealer, and this example is one of only 562 examples produced.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is a stunning GT350 here to be sold to give 500,000. Yep, 500,000. At 500,000, out of it 5. Let's go to work, boys. At 500,000, out of it 5, we get 3. At 3, 200, I'm bid. I got 200 here, 250. At 200 here, give 20. At 20 again, 220, 220, 220, 240, 240. There, do you want to bid 240, 240, 240? At 240, no, with Marty, 240, 260. 260, I'm bid. 60, 80, 280,000. At 80 again, if you like, 280. 280, I'm bid. 300. 300,000. At 3, 300 now, 280, I'm bid 3. At 300,000, now, 280, 300,000. At 280 now, 300,000. I have that already. 90, 3 again, 3, 10, 20. At 20 again, 320. At 320, I'm bid 30. At 320, 30, get 30 here. 320, I'm bid. 330. Great GT350, a stunning car. 320, I'm bid. 330 if you like. 330,000. At 320 now, 30. At 320 now, 30 here, 320, bid now 30. At 320 now, 30 here, 320, bid me 30. At 330,000, anybody else? At 320,000 now, 30, give me 33, 25. 330 again if you like. 335. 335. 335. It's a great car. 335. 330's here, 335. 335, 340, 335, John, 340, at 335, 340. I have that already. The car's selling tonight at 335, 340 if you like it. At no. I already have 335 with a great bidder right here. You have to be 340. It's 340 or nothing. 340, yes or no, for the first time. Second time, just tell me yes or no. Third and final time I have. Sold, you got a good one. Sold, 335. 723 is the winner. 335, 723 is your winner. Sold, another great car.
Going to a wonderful collection. Up next is lot 647, a 1937 Packard 12 1508 convertible sedan offered without reserve. Please note title is in transit. This is a veteran CCCA Premier Award winner and believed to be one of just 41 12-cylinder convertible sedans produced for the 1937
What a great car
year.
here. Great car here. Who give 300,000. No reserve, selling to the high bidder tonight, guys. You get 300,000. At 3, 300,000. At 3, who give 300,000? You can all bid. 300,000. At I got 100 now too. No reserve, selling to the high bidder who get 200,000. 100 I am bid. 200,000 now. 100. 100 here, if it been 200 now, if it been 100 here, if it been 2, if it would give 100, 2, get 200. Who give 150? And 100 here, if it 150, 50, 50 here. This car is selling tonight, guys, to the high bidder. 100 I am bid, 150, 150, 110, 20. 10's there seated. 110 I bid. No, you're not. 120, you're out. I have 10 in front of you. 120, 120, 110 is there. 120, 120,000. At 110 here, if it had been 20, give me 120. 115, 120, 15, 20, 15, 20. Somebody spent 500 grand restoring that probably.
All right, guys, on the block right now, a 1937 Packard 12, but that's not what we're here to talk about. We're here for an in-person chiming in with John Lyons segment. John,
Here I am.
You're here.
Well, so we seem to be, whenever I'm on today, we're doing look-backs.
Yeah.
That's the theme of the day today. We're doing look-backs.
Reflecting with John Lyons.
Yes.
That's what we should call it. Look
Now
at me,
it's
a
reflections.
rose. A
Reflections
rose
with John. It sounds
How about
more-
just, reflections?
Who gave him
with
a
John
microphone?
Exactly. I ask myself that question every day.
I say, look at me, a rose between two thorns.
Well, we have to talk about.
You're definitely a rose.
We had to have you on because as Kayla was very nervous to drive it, but
Still-
we did do
still
it.
check it. Look at-
That
you know-
Lincoln was previously owned by John Lyons.
Yes, it was owned by me until about 10 minutes ago.
A few minutes ago. Yeah.
Very exciting.
Former owner.
How did I do? Did I do okay?
I thought you drove too far.
I did.
You drove too far.
I was so
and then when you
nervous.
look back, I thought you were going to back up.
I
I'm
wanted
like,
her
oh,
to,
no.
honestly.
I know. Rod said no.
No. Listen,
Yeah.
it takes a lot to make me nervous, truly.
Well,
I was nervous driving
You're in the
that.
spotlight,
Yes.
and you're driving a car you're not familiar
I've
with. All
never
can be
driven
forgiven.
a Lincoln in my life.
Well, now you
Like
have.
that is the first time
Now
for
you
me.
have.
So
A
I was very, very
significant
nervous,
Lincoln.
and it's a significant one. It's so funny when we came here to the auction this week, and Elliott and I were previewing and show prepping. He said, "What are you pumped about?" And I said, Lincoln's JFK, and then he goes, "You know who owns that car?" I mean, it worked out perfectly.
It's really interesting. So, full disclosure, I actually sent it here last April for the enthusiast sale, but it picked up through no fault of Worldwide. It happened prior to transit. It picked up damage that I was not made aware of. So we actually shipped the car home, spent a lot of money fixing it, and shipped it back because we knew the car was
'Cause
such
you're
a
a
worthy.
stand-up guy.
Well, we just knew the car was worthy, and Worldwide does such a great job with cars like this.
I know, and it needs to show well, which it did.
Showed beautifully.
So
Showed beautifully.
And it was a pleasure to drive. Thank you, John.
Well, I'm thrilled that you drove it, and
She
you
was-
guys look
she
great.
was
You
less
guys look
nervous
great.
to drive a $300,000 Bentley
This is true.
than that Lincoln.
I'm still shaking. See?
Well, I thought you guys did great, and I really
Thanks.
appreciate the help on that.
Thanks, John. It's always a pleasure to have you on, both visually and
Thank
audibly.
you. Thank you. Well, this might be my last appearance for this, but we've got, I'm sure we'll have future sales together, whether in January or
This
whether in
better
April.
not be the last appearance.
This is not the last
Well,
time you get to chime
the
in.
sale's going to be over in
I
like
know.
45 minutes. So, anyway, we're looking forward to this Corvette, 67 Corvette.
Yep, we're going to drive a 67 427 big block.
So, is that the burgundy one?
Yeah.
I think it's either next
how,
up or the one
how,
after.
how correct that car is.
I'm going to take 10 seconds and plug that car because I'm familiar with the car. It is the most highly documented 67 I've ever seen in my life. It went to NCRS for certification, scored 94.5 points. The owner was so frustrated, he sent it back to the restore to fix everything to make it a 100-point car. It is the best example on the planet. I have no ownership interest in it, full disclosure. The car's beautiful. We're being told to wrap it up.
All right. Well, we're going to be in it, and we'll see you up on the block.
125. 100 here, 125. 125,000. 125. At 100 here, take 20. I'll take 120 if you like. One here, 100, 120. You're not in now, but you could be. 120. 120,000. 120,000. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Do not miss this car. 100,000. 120. 120,000. Who give 120,000 and own the car? Anyone else? Who give 100,000? Who give 100? Who give 100,000? Who give 100,000 and buy this great car? 75 is with Marty. I'll take 100 now. 100,000. 75 is bid. I'll take 100,000. 100,000. Big horsepower, beautiful brass car. At 75, I'll take 100,000. Take 90. 90,000. 90. Now 100. 90 here. Now 100. 90 on bid. 100,000 now. 90,000. 100,000. At 90 here, give 100. At 100 here, if it had been 100, 100, 100 here, if it had been 100 now, if it had been 90, 100. At 90 here, if it had been 100. I can't imagine what it would cost to restore that car. It's just about a giveaway at 100,000. Yes. 100, 110, 100, 10. You got 10? At 110, 120, 120, yes. 130. Car's selling tonight, 120 I'm bid. 130, 130. The car's selling tonight, 130. 120 with Marty, 130. 120 I'm bid. 130, I sell the car. At 120 I'm bid. Take 5, 125. At 120 here, 125. 120 with Marty and selling the car at 125. Anybody else? At 125 once, twice, third and final call. Y'all done? Sold 120,000. 388's your winner. 388. Thank you, Marty. 388's your winner.
Lot 649 is a 1967 Mercedes-Benz 250 SL Roadster with the title in transit, and it is offered without reserve. It features a comprehensive restoration finished in 2023 and is one of just 1,761 examples imported to the United States and documented by its Mercedes-Benz data card, records, and invoices.
Lot 649, guys. Lot 649. I love this little 250 SL Roadster. You give 150. I got 50,000 absentee bid to start. 50,000, 60, 70, 70, 70, 60, 70,000. 70,000. No reserve in selling. It's a stunning, stunning car. Beautiful car. 60 I'm bid. 5, 70. 65, now 70. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 65 on bid, now 70. Sells to the high bidder tonight, and it is stunning, stunning, 65, 70,000, 67.5, 70,000, 70,000. You can all bid. 70, 72.5, at 70 here, would have been 2.5, 70 bid, 72.5, at 70 on bid, 72.5, 5, would have been the 5, would have been 72.5. 70 grand, 75, 72.5, 75, 72.5, 75, 72.5, 75, 72.5 with Blake, 75,000, 75,000. This is a very pretty car, guys. 72.5, 75, and it sells tonight. 75,000. You can all bid at 75, at 75,000, 72.5, 75. I sell it if you're done at 75, 77.5. 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, at 75, it was 77.5, at 75 bid, 77.5, 77, you have 75 on the internet already, 77.5, 77.5, I will sell it if you're done, at 75,000 for the first time. Beautiful car, 76, 77, 77, 76 in the room, 77. 77,000, 77,000 for the first time. 77, 78, 78 quickly, 78, 79, 79, 79, 79. At 78, 79,000. At 78, 79, 99, would have been 9, would have been 9, would have been 79. At 79,000 for the first time. 79,000 for the second time. Third and final time. Are you all done? I have sold 78,000. Sold 78,000. 344. 344 is your winner.
Lot 650 is a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette 427 390 Roadster offered without reserve. It features a numbers matching 427 big block engine, recipient of the prestigious NCRS Top Flight Award. It is documented by its original tank sticker and order copy. This car scored a 94 point at the NCRS judging meet. The owner went back, did all the fixes, so it would score 100 at its next meeting.
I love this car, guys. You give 150,000. 100. 100 here, if it had been 100, 100, 100 here, if it had been 100,000. At 100 here, if it had been 100, 100, 100 here, if it had been 100, you give 100,000.
All right, Elliott, it is obviously Corvette time yet again, but I have to say, I actually really love this one. I love this color combo.
It is an interesting color combination on this. They actually call this color on the outside Marlboro Red, which
Nailed it.
is from, this car is from the era where you can name things after cigarettes, so that's good. But beyond the color combination, this is a fun car. It's a 1967 427 car, which means it's got the big block, and that means it's got the cool Stinger hood with the scoop and the stripe Love these cars. My dad had one of these growing up. It's one of the cars I wish he'd never gotten rid of. I absolutely adore them. Disc brakes all around, really cool. But this one is very, very special because of how original and perfect it is. It actually went to NCRS for judging, scored 94 points, and the guy said, that's not good enough. Had the restore fix everything. So this is an actual 100-point perfect NCRS car. And if you're in the Corvette world, that means a lot. This is a very correct, possibly the most correct example that exists, and it's cool to be in it.
Doesn't get any better than that.
82, 83, 83, 83, 82, vitamin 83, vitamin 82, 83, 82, 83, 83, 84, 84, 85, 85, 85, 55, vitamin 85, 6, 86, 86, love this color, love the color, 86, 85, 86,000, at 85, 86,000, now vitamin 5 here, 6 wire, at 85, vitamin 86,000, now vitamin 5, vitamin 86, at 86,000, now vitamin 85, 86, 86,000 once, twice, it should bring that, yes, 6, 7, 87, 87, 87, worth more money, 88, 87, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 89, 89, 89, 89,000, at 80 here and 89, 89, I should be bringing a $125 or 40, 89,000, 89,000, at 89,000, I sell it if you're done, at 88 here, vitamin 89, 90, 90,000, 90, 90 here, 1, 91,000, 90 here, vitamin 1, the only mistake you make is not bidding, 1, 2, 92, 92,000, 3, at 92, vitamin 3, 3, 3, 3, 93, 93, at 92, 93, everybody else, at 92, vitamin 93, at 93,000 once, twice, at 93,000, does anyone else want to bid? At 93,000, third and final call, 93,000. I sell the car if you want it, buy it or don't. 93, yes or no, all done. I sell the car, 94, 94, 94. You got to bid quick. 93, 94, at 93, 94, last call, 94, no, 94 or nothing. 94 once, twice, third and final call. Are you all done? I sell the car, 5, 95, 95, 95, it has to be 95, 95, sold 94, sold 94,000, sold 94,000. 252, 252 is your winner. Great car. Here is a great one, guys. Here to be sold.
I got the Corvettes figured out.
Stunning, stunning car. Who give 400,000? Who get 300? 300. 3, bit of a 300 now, bit of a 3, 3, 3, bit of a 2, 2 and go. 200 on bid. 200. Thank you, Tommy. 200 on bid. 220. 220. Absentee bid in the books with me at 220. 240 again if you like. 240. 240. No, 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 no. You're not in. 240. 260. 260 there if you like it. 200. It's 260. 260 on bid, 280, 280, 280,000, 260 on bid, 280,000. Exclusive series, you can't get them. 280,000, 260 on bid, 280, 70 yes, 80 again, 80, 280, 290, 290, 290,000, 280 on bid, 290,000, 290. Yeah, I agree. 280 on bid, 290. 290,000, 280 on bid, 290,000 now, 290,000. You won't find another one. They're not making them anymore. 280 on bid, 290, 290,000. 280 here, bit of a 90, bid me 90,000 now, bit of a 280, bid me 90. 280 here, bit of a 90, 290, 290,000, 290,000. 280 on bid, 290,000, 290,000. 285 on bid, 290. 290,000, 290,000, 285 is there on the telephone, 290,000. Do the math there and let me know at 290, 285, 290 again if you like. 290 on bid, seated right here at 295, 295, 295, 295, at 290 on bid, 295, 295,000, 295, 295,000, 290 on bid. 295, at 295. At 290 I'm bid. 295. Anybody else want to bid? At 295. At 295, you'll not get another chance to buy one. 295 I'm bid. 300 now, John. 295. 300,000. 300,000. At 295 I'm bid. 300,000 now. At 295. At 300,000.
Elliott, really quick, I wanted to pop on and talk about this Porsche because I need you to explain this color to me.
Well, I actually don't know the name of it, Kayla, but I know that it's
Mustard
only available.
Gold?
Oh, to describe it, yeah, it's a Dijon,
okay,
if you will, but it's only available on this particular car. It's the exclusive series. So what happens here is you couldn't just go buy one of these cars. This is a car you had to buy so many Porsches that Porsche then invited you to buy this car.
I've just been handed by my right-hand man here on my cheat sheet. The color is actually golden yellow metallic.
I'm going to stick with Dijon.
Yep, I'm
but,
with you.
Yeah, no, so it's a really cool car. My favorite feature is that the stripes continue on the soft top. Love that.
Cool. That bidder number at 295,000. 807, thank you, 807.
Lot 652 is a 1969 Chevrolet 427 425 Copo Camaro Coupe. It's a date code correct Copo L72 427 425 horsepower V8 engine. Jerry McNeish certified and listed in the Copo registry. Believed to be one of the last documented Copos ever built.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and here is a great, great muscle car here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful Copo car, give 250,000. 200,000, I got 100 to go, 120. 100 here, 120,000 now. At 100 here, if it had been 20, John Boy, what are we doing here? At 100 here, 120. 20 again if you like, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130. At 120 here, if it had been 30.
Well, this one is kind of for me, Elliott, because you get really all nostalgic with your Corvettes. I kind of get nostalgic with these Camaros. As I told you, I had an aunt who drove one, a grandfather who drove one, and we're walking back from driving, and I don't remember seeing this one.
Right, well, it's because it kind of blends in if you don't know what you're looking for, by the way. This is a 1969 Copo Camaro. That's what's special, those 4 letters, Copo. It stands for Central Office Production Order. And this was a way for people to kind of order secret, not offered from the factory option combinations.
Oh.
So they're very, very sought after. They did not make a lot of them. This one is believed to be one of the last, actually. And not only that, it's absolutely perfect.
Now I like it even more.
This has been through the NCRS equivalent for Camaros. And like I said, very special. If you know what you're looking for and you're collecting, this is the one to have.
50, give 50 here, but 140, 150. At 140, I'm bid. 50, 50, 50 here, but 140, 150. At 140, 150,000. At 140 here, but 50. I got 140 here with Tom. 150 now. You know you're not in. You're not in. 140, I'm bid. 50 here. At 140 here, but 150. 150. Big block, Copo, stunning car, great colors, great car. Buy it now. At 140, 150. At 140, I'm bid. 150. At 140 here, but 150. Does anyone else want to bid? At 150,000. At 140, I'm bid. 50, 50, 50 here, but 140, 150. At 140 here, but 50. Give 50, give 50 here, but 140, 150. At 150,000. You want to bid now? Anyone else? At one, no, I have that already. I'll take 145 if it helps you, but you got to do it quick. At 140, bid me 145. At 140, 145. Anybody else? 145,000 and yours, 140. Your bid, 140,000.
Lot 653 is a 1934 DeSoto Airflow Coupe offered without reserve. This is a 2019 National DeSoto Convention Best of Show winner and multiple other Best of Show award winners between 2019 and 2023. Providence includes ownership by former Airso Club president Chuck Cochran, and it is one of just 15 known surviving examples, and arguably one of the finest of them all.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. All right, here it is. One of the great ones. It's a winner. Who give 200,000? 200,000. 50 on bid. 75. 50,000 Alvin 75. It'll be 50, 75. Riggins, get ready. At 50 here, it'll be 75. It'll be 50,000 Alvin 75. 50,000. 75,000. At 50 here, it'll be 75. 75,000. 50 on bid. 75. 60, 70. 60 on bid. 70, 70, 80. 80, 80, 80 here. 70, 80, 80, 80 here. It'll be 70, 80. At 70, 80. 70, 80. 70 on bid. 80,000. 80,000. Selling the hybrid tonight. 75, 80. 80,000. 80,000. 75, 80. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. I sell it tonight. 75,000. 80,000. 80,000. 85. 80 on bid. 5. 90. 85, 90, Brian. 90. 90,000 now, it would have been 85, it would have been 90. At 85, it would have been 90,000 now, it would have been 85, it would have been 90. 85, 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 85 on bid. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 87.5, 90. 90. 87.5, 90. I sell it tonight at 87.5, 90. 90. 90,000. 90,000. 87.5 there. 90,000. 2.5. 92.5. You're out, Blake. 92.5. 90 on bid. 92.5. 92.5. I sell it when we're done. At 90 here, it would have been 92.5. At 90 bid, 92.5 for the first time. At 92,005 for the second time. Third and final time. Sold 90,000. Bidder number 351. 351. And Brady, star of the show, coming up next.
Pay attention here. This is lot 654, a 1932 Auburn 12 1608 boat tail speedster. It is one of only 5 examples certified with an ACD Club certification. It's an ACD Club Senior Award winner, and it has a spectacular correct Concours restoration that was just finished within the last year, and it retains its original chassis, body, engine, drivetrain, suspension, and running gear.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. One of the greatest cars, historically significant, big Auburn, in Auburn, who give $2 million. $2 million. At 2, if it had been $2 million here, if it had been 2, give $1.5 million on the stunning boat tail. At $2 million here, $2 million now, who give $1.5 million? Give $1 million. Everybody wants to give 500. Everybody wants to give 500,000. Who gives 6 again? 600,000. 700,000. 700,000. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. 700 I am bid.
Elliott, I have quickly become a fan of these boat tail speedsters after we got to drive one up on the block earlier today, I think it was.
Yes, well, I've always been a fan of these. And this one is the belle of the ball, as you could say. This has been the centerpiece car, the show car of this entire event. It's a 1932 Auburn 12 boat tail speedster, and that 12 denegates that it has a 12-cylinder motor. Most of these were 8 cylinders. This is a very special car, so much so it's one of only 5 that have ever been certified, and it was displayed last year at the Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. That means it's got the right stuff.
Yeah, you know, I was walking around it earlier with you, and just, I wish people could see it like we got to see it up close and personal. The details
It's
are
stunning.
impeccable. It really is. I can't wait to see how it does up there on the block.
1,000. I have 850 here seated. 900,000 now. 850 on bid. 900,000. At 900,000. 900,000. 875, John. 875, John. 900,000. 900,000. At 900,000. No, you're not. I have 875. Take 900,000. 900,000. I think we could at 900. 875 on bid. 900,000. 900,000. 870. No, I have that already. I already have 875 from a good bidder. You got to be 900,000 at 900,000 at 875. 900,000. 900,000. 875. 900,000. 900,000. Are you all done? At 900,000 for the first time. 900 on bid. 925. 950. 925 on bid, John. 950. 950. 950. 950,000. 925 on bid. 950,000. I have that already. Nope. I have that already. 925. 950,000. At 950,000. At 925 on bid. 950,000. Is there anyone else? At 950,000. At 925. I sell, listen to me, I sell the car tonight. The car is in the market and selling tonight at 925. Give 950 and own it. 950,000. You're not in now. I'm in at 925. 950. 950, one of the greatest collectible cars of the era. One of the greatest collectible cars of the era. Going to be sold here tonight. Do not make a mistake. 925, 950,000. If you ever wanted one, at 950,000, ladies and gentlemen. At 925, 950 for the first time. I'll take 940 if it helps you, but do it quickly. Make history and buy the best in the world at 925, 940 for the first time. Second time, third and final time. Are you all done? Sold. Going to a great collection. Going to a great collection. 925,000. 213. 213. Going to a phenomenal collection. Well done, guys.
Wonderful buy. Up next is lot 655, a 1912 Mitchell model 26 Baby 6 Roadster. Please note the title is in transit. This is a brass-era roadster adorned with proper period components, an authentic restoration, and maintained in a museum setting. Features a 364.5 cubic inch 38 horsepower engine that is original to this car. The lot 655, the 1912 Mitchell model 26 Baby 6 Roadster.
Way cool. Way cool. Love this one, guys. Who give 150,000? 100. And 100 here, if it been 100, 100, 100 here, if it been 100,000 now, if it been 100, you give 100,000. 100. And 100,000 now, if it been 100 here, if it been 100 here, who give 100? Who gives 75? Who gives 75? 30? Yeah. Can I be your partner? 40. 30 on bid. 40. 40. 40. At 30 here, if it had been 40,000, now it would have been 30, 40. At 30 here, if it had been 40,000. At 30 here, if it had been 40, give 40, give 40, give 40 here, if it had been 30 here, if it had been 40. At 30 here, if it had been 5, 40. At 35, if it had been 40, I'll still be your partner at 40. 35, 40. 35, 40,000. 40,000. At 35, if it had been 40,000, now it would have been 35. Bid me 40,000. Guys, pay attention. Pay attention. 35,000, 40,000 on a 1912 Mitchell. 40,000. 40,000. Everybody can bid. 35, 40,000. At 40 here, it would have been 40,000. Now 35, 40. At 35, it would have been 40,000. Now coming out of a great collection. Lots of fun to drive. And you can take it on any tour, anytime, and it will be awesome for you. 40 grand again if you like. 40. At 30, 40 on bid. 5. At 40 here, it would have been 45. Did you hear what I said? You can take this on any tour, anytime, out of a great collection, and have fun. 45, 50. At 45, it would have been 50 again if you like. 50. 5, 55, 55, 50 on bid. 55, 55,000. Guys, I'm not in charge of your money, but if I was, I'd buy this. 55, 55, 50 on bid. 55, 55,000. At 50 here, it would have been 55, 55. It'll go anywhere on any tour you want, guys. 55,000. 50 on bid. 55. 55,000. At 50 here, if it had been 55, anybody else? At 55,000 once, twice, third and final call. See us later on that one, guys. It does take more. It does take more.
Lot 656 is a 1927 Renault Type RA Cabriolet offered without reserve. This is the 1926 Paris and New York Auto Show display car, and it features custom one-off coachwork with limited ownership.
Very cool car. Very cool. Seldom seen Renault. It is the Type RA Cabriolet. And as we bring that in, I do want to remind you of our sponsors. If you bought a car and you need to ship it, go see Camille and the gang back there at Passport Transport. They have done a phenomenal job for us for 15 years probably. They are the best in the business, and they will take care of you for sure. Also, there's several cars left, and if you need a little help, a little financing, our good friends at Flex Wealth are here, and they will lend you money against assets that you currently have. They do a great job for us. They've helped several customers. If you want to buy a car, if you want to sell a car, they can give you all the help you need, and trust them all to do a great job. Here to be sold is the 1927 Renault, who give 100,000. 100. 100,000, now if it had been 100, 100, 100 here, if it had been 100 here, if it had been 100, who give 100? Who give 100,000? Who give 80? Who give 80,000? Who give 50,000? 25, 50. At 25, it would have been 50,000. Now it would have been 25, 50. At 25, it would have been 50, 50, 50 here, 25, 50,000. At 25, it would have been 50,000. 25, 50. At 25, it would have been 50,000. Now it would have been 50. Who get 30? 30. Who get 30? 40. 30 here, it would have been 40,000. Now it would have been 30, bid me 40. 30 here, it would have been 40,000. Now it would have been 30 here, it would have been 40. 30 here, it would have been 40,000. 30 here, it would have been 40, give 40, give 40, give 40,000. 30, 40. 30 here, it would have been 40,000. 35. 35, 40. You got 5? 40. 35, 40. Got 35 back there with Ryan. 40. 40,000. 35, 40. 40,000. 40,000. 35 on bid. 40,000. 40,000. I sell the Renault. At 35, it would have been 40,000. 40,000. Take 37.5. Everybody can bid. Get you some great classic car right here. 37.5. 35. 37.5. At 35, it would have been 37.5. 40. 40,000. 40,000. You can all bid. 40,000. 37.5, it would have been 40. 40,000. At 37.5, it would have been 40. Give 40,000. Now it would have been 37.5, it would have been 40. At 40,000, now it would have been 37.5, it would have been 40. Anybody else? Are you all done? I have sold 37.5. Sold 37.5. Bidder number 742. 742. What's next?
Up next is lot 657, a 1965 Porsche 356C Cabriolet with the title in transit. It's a verified numbers matching example and transaxle, accompanied by a copy of the factory Cardex.
I love this car. Original colors, Irish green. Who give 200,000? 200,000. At 2, it would have been 200. Now it would have been 2. I got 100 here. 120. 100 I am bid. 120. At 100 here, if it had been 20, bid me 20, 20, 10. Now 20 again, 20, 20, 20. At 120. Yep, 120, I'm bid 130. At 130,000, now if it 120, bid me 130, 130, 130 here again, 130. At 130, I'm bid 40, 40, 40 here, if it 130, 140. At 130, I'm bid 140,000, now if it 30, give me 40. At 130 here, if it 140, 140, 140 here, if it 135. Now 40. At 135, 140. 135, 140. Guys, 1965, they say the final version of the 356 numbers matching engine, original colors. This car is a buy right here, right now, 135, 140. 140,000. 140,000. At 135, 140 on bid. 140 you got it, 145. 140 on bid. You're not in. 140 on bid, 145. 145. 140's in the back, 145. 145. 145. 140 on bid, 145. I have 140. Marty's in the back with 140, 145. 145. 140 on bid, 145. At 145. Guys, it is a great, great car for the money. 145. 145. At 140 on bid, 145. At 145. Anybody else? At 140 on bid. I sell the car tonight, guys. Pay attention. I'm going to sell a great Porsche right here, right now. 140, 145. I'll take 140, 25. It helps you. 145, 150, 150, 155. 150 on bid, 155, 155, 160, 160. Get a bot. 160, 165, 165, 165, 160 on bid, 165. I sell it if you're done at 165,000, 170. 170, 170, 170,000, at 165, at 170, 170, 170 for the first time. 170 for the second time. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, at 170, 175, 180, 180, 180, 180 now. At 175, it would have been 180,000. At 175, it would have been 180, 180, 180, 180 here, but 175, it would have 180 once, twice, 185, 180, 185. 180, 185, 185, 185, get it bought. 185, 190, 190,000, 190, it's beautiful, 190, 185, 190 for the first time. 185, 190 for the second time. At 190,000, ladies and gentlemen, I sell the car. Are you all done? At 190,000, 187.5, is that what he's trying to do? I knew it, 187.5, 190, 190. Hey, it's Lucky Green, 190. Irish Green, 192.5, 192.5, 192.5, 192.5. Now 190, 192.5. Just tell me yes or no for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. Give him a big hand. He bought a great car. Sold. 190,505 is the winner. 190,505 is your winner.
Lot 658 is a 1932 Packard 905 twin-six convertible Victoria with the title in transit. This is one of only 4 examples known to exist, and the 7th 1932 twin-six convertible Victoria of only 9 produced. It's correctly restored to concourse preservation. Only known Packard twin-six, equipped with the rare 18-inch artillery wheels.
This car is phenomenal, guys. Get up and have a look if you haven't seen this car already. Who gives 650,000? 600,000. At 600,000. Set it in wherever you want to.
We've definitely been excited for this one, this 1932 Packard 905 twin-six convertible Victoria.
Yes.
Boy, that is a mouthful. That's why I had to use my cheat sheet here. But honestly, Elliott, you're really familiar with this one.
I am familiar with this one. I got to drive this on the actual road for a video once in my life, and it was quite the experience. These are special cars. This was from the era. This is kind of like a Duesenberg, honestly. They're big cars, 12-cylinder engine, but still a roadster. Now, what I love about this is because it was a luxury car, how do you make luxury in the 30s? Well, you do things to make normal things nicer. And what you were doing in the 30s was driving stick a lot. What they did here in this, compared to like a Ford or something, they actually put rubber in the shifter to isolate the vibrations from the driver. That was luxury. But this car is amazing. It's a big, bold statement. They only made 10 of these originally, and there's only 4 thought to be existing today. So this is your opportunity to buy a special car, a rare car, and a really great car.
That screams luxury to me.
At 350 I'm bid. 375. 375. At 350 I'm bid. 375. 375,000. Nothing to think about here. Just bid if you want it. 375. 375. At 350 I'm bid. At 375, just tell me yes or no. At 375. 350 I'm bid. 375,000. At 375,000. Are you all done? At 350 I'm bid. 375,000. At 300. Correct. There's only 4 of them ever built. The only one with artillery wheels. Special car, and it is selling tonight. If you ever wanted one, bid now. 350 I'm bid. 375. You'll never ever go wrong at this price. At 350 I'm bid. 375. At 350 I'm bid. I'll take 360. You got to help yourself. At 360,000, I sell the car at 350, 360 for the first time. At 360, this is the best buy of the night. 360,000 for the second time. Third and final time. Are you all done? Sold. 350,000 going to Texas. You got a great one there. You got a great one there. 350 to 213.
Up next is lot 659, a 1927 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 D Series limousine offered from the Lone Star State Collection and offered without reserve. Highly original car, attractive and desirable Brewster coachwork, 7-passenger limousine, and beautiful, beautiful interior.
And Brady, they just said they sold the Copo Camaro. For those of you that are keeping track of one of my muscle cars, Copo Camaro sold. Now we sell the beautiful P1 limousine Rolls-Royce here, who gave 100,000. 100,000. At 100 here, if it had been 100, 100, 100 here, if it had been 100,000, now if it had been 100, you give 100,000. 100,000. I bid that in 3 places. 25, you give 50,000 now. 50,000 on a Rolls-Royce. At 50,000 now, if it had been 25, it would have been 50, 50, 50. At 25, it would have been 50,000 now. Who give 50,000 on the beautiful Rolls-Royce? 50,000. 50,000. I could use a coffee, Tim. At 50,000. 50,000. 25, it would have been 50 here, it would have been 50. Who give 50,000? 25, it would have been 50 here, it would have been 50,000. Now it would have been 25. Who give 40? 40,000. 40,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling a Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 right here, right now, for the price of a Ford Taurus. Who give 40,000? 40,000. Who give 30? 30,000. 30,000 on the Rolls-Royce. At 30,000, get your bids in. 28,000. 30,000. 30,000. 28,000. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. At 30,000, ladies and gentlemen, pay attention to what we're doing here. 30,000 on a Rolls-Royce motor car. 28 on bid. 30,000 if you like. At 30,000. Are there any car dealers here? 30,000 for the first time, second time, third and final time. Are you all done? Yours at 28. 660. 28 is the money. 660 is the winner.
Lot 660 is a 1947 Ford Super Deluxe Sportsman convertible, Ford's most iconic Woody convertible produced. It is one of fewer than 100 known examples. It's equipped with a Columbia 2-speed rear axle and one of the most collectible post-war Fords available.
All right, guys, here it is. Here's a beauty. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is the Sportsman who give 250,000. He give 200,000. At 200 now, bit of a two, bit of a 200 now, bit of a two, who get 200,000. What do you want to spend, guys? You start it wherever you like. 75 on bid, now 100. 100,000. 75, bit of 100, 100 here, bit of 80 I got. 90 again, 90,000. 80, 90 here. 80, 90 here, bit of an 80, bid me 90, 90 here, bit of an 80, bid me 90. And 90,000. Text works, 90,000. It is the Sportsman. 85, thank you, 90. 90,000. Yeah, 85, 90,000. 85, bid me 90. 90,000 out of it, 85, it would have been 90, 90 here, it would have been 85, 90. At 85, it would have been 90,000 out of it, 85, it would have been 90. At 85, it would have been 90,000 out of it, would have been 85. 90,000. 90,000. 85 on bid. 90,000. 90,000. 85 on bid. The car's in the market and selling, guys. The Sportsman is in the market and selling tonight for only 90 grand. 85, 90. At 85, it would have been 90 here, it would have been 90,000. At 85, it would have been 90 here, it would have been 90,000. Now it would have been 85, it would have been 90. At 90,000, now it would have been 85, it would have been 90. Does anyone else want to bid? At 85, it would have been 90,000 for the first time. 90,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. At 90,000, I'm going to sell this Sportsman. Are you paying attention? 90,000, third and final time. Are you all done? I have sold 85,000, sold 85,000. 836 is the winner. 85, 836.
Lot 661 is a 1962 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Roadster with the title in transit. This is a highly desirable early flat-four welded louver example that retains its original numbers-matching engine and just 2 owners through 2018, including 50 years of ownership.
All right, guys, here is a great one. Here to be sold. Love this Jag, guys. Love the Jag. Early 61, flat floor, toggle switch car. It's everything you want in an early car. Who give 300,000? At 3, bit of a 300 now, bit of a 300,000. At 3, bit of a 3, bit of a 3. I got 100 now. 125. At 100 here, bit of 125, again 125. At 100 here, John Boy, let's go. 125. At 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 100 a quarter. 110, 20. At 120 now, 30, 30, 30 again. 30 here, bit of 120, 130. At 130, 140, 140, 140, 140 there. Do you want to bid 140? At 130, do you want to bid there? At 140, 140, 140, 50. At 140, 50, 50, 50 here, bit of 140, 150. 140 I'm bid, 150 now. At 140 I'm bid, 150,000. At 140 here, early 61, flat floor, toggle switch, 140 on bid, 150. You could bid 200 and not be wrong. 140 on bid, 150 now. 140 on bid, 150,000. 140 on bid, 150,000. 150,000. Guys, if you ever wanted an early Jag, this is a great car to buy right here, right now. 140, 150. At 140 on bid, 150, 50, 50 here, but 140 on bid, 150. At 140 on bid, 150,000. 150, 140 on bid, 145, 50, 145, 50, 145, 150. 145 at 150, 150, 150, 150 here. At 145 at 150, 150, 150, 150. I need more monitor here, guys. 145, 50. At 145 at 50, 50, 50, 50. It's all went down. 145, 150, 150, 150. The car sells tonight. 145, 150,000. 150,000. 150 on bid. 155. Selling tonight. 150 on bid. 155. 155. 150 on bid, 155. We need more volume, 155. 150, 25. This is my first day. 155, 157.5, 157.5, 157.5. 155, 157.5. At 155 and 157.5. At 155, 157.5. I sell it. Are you all done? At 157.5, 160, 160, 25, 162.5, 162.5, 162.5. At 160 here, but 162.5, 162.5 for the first time. 160 is bid, 162.5. Just listen to me. Don't mind the screen. 162.5 for the first time. 162.5 for the second time. I sell the car. Are you all done? I have. No, you're out. What? Is he in or out? 162.5, yes? No, you're not. You gotta be 160. No, he has to be 162.5 for the first time. Second time, 165. 165, 75. 167.5 for the first time. 167.5. 170. 170. 170. 170, 25, 172.5, 172.5, 172.5 for the first time, 172.5 for the second time, third and final time, 175, 175, 177.5, 177.5, 177.5, yes or no, all done, 177.5, I have sold 175, well bought there, nicely done. 175,000. Bidder number is 386. Thank you, guys. 386.
Lot 662 is a 1908 Holzman Model 10 runabout offered without reserve. This is an AACA award-winning professional restoration and one of the best performing automobiles on America's early roads.
I
And
love
this is fine jewelry.
Oh, there's only one. Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful Holzman here, who give 100,000. 100,000, 100. Who give 100,000? I know, yeah, I agree. It's phenomenal. It's jewelry, 100,000. 20 on bid, now 30. 30. 20 here, it would have been 30,000, 5. 30, 25, 30, 30, 25, 30, 30, 30. I'm going to sell it. 30,000, now 5. 35, 35, because he's 30. That's why 35. 30 here, 35. 30 here, it would have been 35, it would have been 30, bid me 35, 35, 35. 30 here, but you're not in now. 30 bid, 35. 30 here, it would have been 35, it would have been 5, it would have been 35. 30,000, I am bid.
Obviously, this one is super cool. I mean, talk about a piece of history. And what's so great about this one, I mean, you showed it to me earlier and pointed it out, Elliott, that, and you're going to do a better job than I'm going to do, but.
Oh, don't sell yourself short, Kayla, come on.
It's drawn, the horse drawn with rope. I mean, that's really what it comes down to.
It is what's called a rope chain drive.
See,
it's
told
amazing.
you you'd do a better
It literally
job.
has
It's a rope.
fabric driving this thing. It's got a 2-cylinder engine. This is, like I said, when you look at it, it is the definition of a horseless carriage. You can see they just literally,
See the
it's the
rope
carriage
there? Yeah.
minus a horse. It's amazing. Even the brakes are just a little asbestos pad that gets pushed into
Right, there's no
the
air in
flywheel.
those tires, right?
There's no air in those tires. Those are solid wooden wheels wrapped in solid rubber. So you don't have to worry about it flat, but
I
you
love
might
it.
have to worry about a broken spoke. It's a cool car. I think they're cool looking. And it's cool to see here at Worldwide Auctioneers.
Tell them be quick because I'm going to sell it. 46,000 for the first time, second time, third and final time. Are y'all done at 46,000? Yes or no? Sold 45,000. Sold 45,000. It's about time you bought something. 388. 388's your winner. 388's your winner.
Up next is lot
An
663,
average
a
customer.
1922 Marmon Model 34B 4-passenger
John Boy.
speedster. This is a well-restored example by Robinson Restorations in Pennsylvania, multiple Concord d'Elegance Award winner, and features a 340 cubic inch overhead valve inline 6-cylinder engine.
This car is so pretty. This car is so pretty. It's phenomenal, guys. We give 250. Yes, it is. It's a show winner. It's phenomenal. Show winner. It's phenomenal. We give 250,000. We get 200. 200 now. We give 200,000. Now we get 200,000. You get 200,000. At 200 now. We give 100 and start. I have 3 guys want to give 50. Give me 75. Now 100. 100 again, 100. 75 at 100. 100 here, 100 a quarter. At 100 here, 100 a quarter, quarter now. 100 here, 125. At 100 here, 125. At 100 here, 125. At 100 here, 125. At 100 here, 125. 120 on bid, 130. 120 on bid, 130. 120. I have 20 now. 120 seated with me. 120 on bid. 120 on bid. 130. 30. At 120 on bid. 130 now. At 120 now. It's a Marmon, guys. You could spend double and not be wrong. 125. 30. At 125. 130,000. At 125. It would have been 30 here. It would have been 125. 130. At 125. It would have been 130 here. It would have been 125. It would have been 130. The car's in the market and selling tonight. It's a phenomenal car for the money if you want it. 125, 130. At 125, it would have been 30, 130, 130, 130. No, you're not. The bid's with me on the telephone at 125. Going to a great museum if you don't bid. 125, 130. At 125, it would have been 30, 30, 30, 30. At 125, it would have been 30, 130, 130. Bills. At 125, bid me 130,000. I would have been 25, 30, 130,000. And I have sold going north. Sold 125,000. Sold 441's the winner. 441's the winner.
Lot 664 is a 1931 Auburn 898A boat tail speedster with the title in transit. It features a stunning body off the frame restoration by Clayton Restoration Limited. It won Best Speedster at the 2018 ACD Club Reunion, which was the year of the Speedster and one of their biggest groupings. It is the best in show at the 2019 10,000 Lakes Concours d'Elegance and one of the most collectible cars from the pre-war era.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's sell the beautiful, beautiful boat tail speedster here, ladies and gentlemen, who give a million, who give 800, 800,000. At 800, 800 now, but I got 300 bid. Now 4. At 3 here, 50 again, 3, 50, 50, 50, 50 again, 4, 400 now, 50. At 400 now, 50, 50, 50 here, 400 now, 50. At 400 I am bid, 50, 50, 50 here, 50, 50, 25. Yep, 25 again at 50. At 450 now, 75. At 450 bid me 475, 5 to 475. At 4, no, I have that. 475. At 5, it would have been 475. Tommy now 500. At 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 5. You're out on the telephone. At 475, it would have been there. 500. At 5, no, I got it here. 500, 5 and a quarter. At 5, 5 and a quarter. At 500 here, it would have been 25. It would have been 500. Now 25. At 500 here, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. At 500, I am bid. 525. At 5, it would have been 525. I have 500 already, Tom. 525. 525. At 500 here, 525. At 525. 525. Yep, I agree. Stunning. It's a multiple show winner. It's the best there is. At 500, 525. At 500, 525 again if you like it. 525. 525. 50. 550. 550. 550. Buy the best. Buy the best. You'll never be disappointed. 550. 525. 550. At 525, it would have been 50, give 50, 50, 50. At 525, it would have been 550,000. At 5, and I got 2 collections been bidding. 525, 550 a leg. 550,000. 550,000. I have 525 already. 550, 40, 50. 550 there. Do you want to bid 50? 50, 60, 550, 5. You started this $10, 10 grand stuff. 550, 560. 560,000. 560,000. 550 on bid, 560. At 560, do you want to bid, sir? At 550 here, but if it's 60 now, but I'm at 550. 560, you're all done. At 560,000. At 550 here, but if it's 60 now, but I'm at 550. 560. Anybody else at 560,000 and I at 560,000. Are you sure? Yours, 550. 550, your bid, 550,000. What's next, Brady boy?
Lot 665 is a 2024 Ferrari SF90 Spider Assetto Fiorano offered without reserve and from the Lone Star Estate Collection. This is an ultra-exclusive all-wheel drive hypercar with an eye-watering $252,000 in options, plus the $80,000 carbon fiber Ferrari wheels, so over $300,000 in options. It has a 986 horsepower engine that does 2.1 second for a 0 to 60, but many people say the 0 to 60 is closer to 1.8 seconds.
This is, yes, John's just telling me all the options. It's incredible.
Man, Elliott, talk about the belle of the ball. This SF90. I mean, I'm speechless.
This has been one I've been excited about. We've been leading up to it. This is a special car. In fact, it's my favorite modern Ferrari. I can say that with authority. This is the SF90 Spider. This is a hybrid supercar. And with that, you get a twin turbo V8 and an electric motor to drive the front wheels, making it effectively all-wheel drive. And all of that combination equates to almost 1,000 horsepower, sub 2 second, 0 to 60 times. This is an absolute hypercar. But beyond those impressive figures, this particular SF90 is very, very special. It's incredibly highly optioned, over $252,000 just in options. I'm talking house money in options. It's absolutely wild. This is the highest spec one they've probably ever made. In fact, there's a little plate under the hood that lists all of the options a car has, and this one had to have a second one added to list all of the options. This is a significant car, and it's brand new. This is a 2024. This is the only way you can get one of these right here at Auburn Auctioneers.
$750,000. The only 24 available. Had to get special permission from the president of Ferrari to allow the car to be sold. You will be the only person with one of these when you get it. They were all sold out, all 599 when they built them, all sold out. If you want one, this is your only chance right here, right now. And I got 700, 750, 750,000, 750,000, 750,000. That's 7 iron bid, no reserve and selling. That's 700,000, 750,000. That's 700,000. I will sell it. Pay attention. I will sell the car. That's 700 iron bid. 750,000, 750,000. That's 700 iron bid. 750,000. 700 on the telephone with Brian. 700 iron bid. 750,000. 750. There if you like 725. 725. Brian at 750. 750. 750. 750, 725, 750, 750. At 725 a bid, 750,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I sell the car at 725, 750,000. At 725, 750. At 750. Triple R at 725, 750,000. 750,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I sell the car. It's going to go back to Texas. At 725, 750,000. At 750,000. At 725, 750. At 750,000. At 725, 750. Does anyone else want to bid? Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to sell it. We're going to sell it right now at 725, 750,000. You couldn't duplicate it. You can't buy one for $1 million if you want, but we're going to sell it right here, right now. 750 I am bid. 775, 775, 775,000. World class, one of the greatest cars in the world at 775. 750 I'm bid. 775. Anybody else? At 775 for the first time. I sell the car, no reserve, at 775 for the second time. At 775 for the third and final time. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a big hand. I have sold 750,000, sold 750,000. It's going back to Texas. Triple R, it goes back to Texas at 750,000.
Up next is lot 666, the most fitting car for this lot, a 1998 Lamborghini Diablo Wolf of Wall Street VT Roadster that was used in the hit movie The Wolf of Wall Street starring Leonardo DiCaprio. And if you've ever seen the movie, you probably remember the famous Benihana arrest scene. This Diablo was in that scene. It's not just rare because of that, but it's one of just 132 U.S. production examples built between 95 and 99, and it's fitted with the optional factory big brake package, 18-inch wheels,
awesome.
and rear wing delete.
Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Very special car. Here, give 750,000. No, there's only one. There's only one of them here, Jim. There's only one. 700,000. 700,000. At 700 now, but at 700, give 500,000. 3 on bid. 4. 300 on bid. 400 now. At 3, would have been 400 now, would have been 50 there. Do you want to bid 350,000 now, would have been 400. At 350, I'm bid 4, would have been the 4, would have been the 4. At 400,000, Tommy now 4, now 50. 400, I'm bid 450, 450,000. The bid's with me at 400, 450. At 4 here, would have been 450 there. Do you want to bid at 450 in the blue? 450, 500, 500, 500, 500,000. At 450, 500, 3 bidders, 450, 500, 450, 75, I'll take it, 475, 500. At 500, 475. At 500, the telephone bidder's out. At 500, there, do you want to bid at 500 now? 500, 500, I am bid. 500, I am bid in the blue again, 500 here. 500, 550, 550,000, 550,000, 550,000, 550,000. Yes, I will. 25, now 50. Now you're out. 525, 550, 550. At 525, 550, 550,000. At 550,000. At 525, I'm bid. 550,000. 550, I'm bid. 575 on the aisle. 550, 575, 550, 575. At 550, I'm bid. 575, 575. Because I already have 550. 575 to you. 575. Take a minute, but don't take too long. 550, 575, 575, 575. The car sells tonight. Do not miss.
Ooh, that was a fun one coming out of that Ferrari there, Elliott. But we rushed back so we could obviously talk about this Lamborghini. Geez, I'm speechless still from the Ferrari. Geez, what do you know about this one? Obviously, it has the whole Wolf of Wall Street connection, but what else?
Oh, Kayla, I'm actually very familiar with these cars. But yes, let's talk about the Wolf of Wall Street connection. This is from the scene where everybody's getting arrested from the Benihana fiasco.
Yes, I remember.
But beyond that, it's still a Lamborghini Diablo VT Roadster. They did not make very many of these. In fact, under 200. But there it goes.
560, 550,000. 560 is the winner. Glad you got it. I'm glad you got it. Good for you.
Going to a great home. Up next is lot 667, a 1949 Studebaker M5, known as the Grateful Dead pickup. This was the Grateful Dead's personal band equipment truck and is known around the world as the Dread. It was formerly owned by Oswald Stanley and featured in Rolling Stone magazine and various other publications. The Dread is truly a piece of rock and roll history with many, many stories to tell. Welcome back up to the stage, Michael Riggins.
Thank you, Brady. Here we go. Lot number 667 on the Studebaker. All the Grateful Dead truck. Here's the Dread now. Somebody get 200,000. Going to bid 200. I'm going to get 200,000. Going to bid 200. Hit 200,000. I got 50, 75, 50,000. Going to bid 70. 555. Going to get 50. Going to bid 75,000. Going to bid 70. 500. Going to get 50, 60, 50,000. Going to get 50,000. Going to get 50. Now 7. Yes, sir. Going to get 50,000. Going to bid 50. 555. Going to get 50,000. Going to bid 55,000. 5500. Going to get 555. Going to get 50. 5,000. Going to bid 500. Going to get 5. Going to bid 555. You want to try 5? No, going to get 5. Going to bid 5. 55 and 60. Going to get 5. Going to bid 60,000. Going to bid 60. 100. Going to get 60,000. Going to bid 60. 100. Going to get 5. Going to bid 60. 55. Yes, sir. 55. 7.5. 100. Going to get 57. 555. Going to get 5. Going to bid 75. 57. 500. Going to get 6,000. You say it. 55 and 6. 100. Going to get 5. Going to bid 6. 55. 5. Now 6. 7. 5. 60. Going to get 60,000. Going to get 60. 57. 5. Going to bid 60,000. Going to bid 60. 100. Going to get 60,000. Going to bid 60. 100. Going to get 60. Chicken. Going to get 60,000. Going to get 60. Hit.
Elliott, this is another fun one that you and I have been looking forward to, this 1948 Studebaker. Obviously, it's known for being the Grateful Dead's band truck. So this is the truck that they would actually put all of their equipment in the back in that bed there.
Legitimately, the truck. This was even featured in Rolling Stone magazine. I like the nickname, the Grateful Dread. It's so cool. This is something for a collector who's both a fan of the Grateful Dead and a car enthusiast. And obviously, there are several of those here. Pretty neat truck, really cool thing to see.
Talk about owning a piece of rock and roll history.
75, gonna be 70,000, gonna get 70. It's 70,000, 255, gonna get 25, gonna get 25. It's 72.5, 555, gonna get 70,000, gonna be 255, gonna get 25, gonna be 25, gonna get 72.5. It's 72.5, gonna get 25, gonna get 25, 555, gonna get 25. It's 72.5. The reserve is off. The car's selling 72.5, gonna get 72.5, 55. Now 75,000, gonna be 5. It's 75, gonna get 5, gonna get 75,000, gonna be 5, gonna get 5, gonna be 5. It's 75 and 75 and 75,000, gonna be 5, gonna get 5, gonna be $75,000. It's 75, gonna get 5, gonna get 25, gonna be 5, gonna get 75,000. Do it quick. Now gonna get 75,000, 5, and now 5 and 7, 5, gonna get 77, 5, gonna get 5. Now 75 here, gonna get 5, 75. It's 75, 77, 5, gonna get 5, gonna be 75. It's 75, 75, 5, gonna get 75, gonna get 75, 75, 75, gonna get 77, 5. Do it quick, net. Here we go. It's 77, 5, gonna get 80,000, gonna get 80, and gonna get 80,000, down and 80,000, gonna get 80, gonna get 77, 5, gonna get $80,000, 80,000, gonna get 80, 80,000, down 80,000, 82, 5, gonna get 82, 5, gonna get 82, 5, gonna get 82, 5, 82, 5, 82, 5, 82, 5, 82, 5, 82, 5, 82, 5, gonna get 82, 5, gonna get 82, 5, gonna get 80,000, gonna get 2, 5, 82, 5. Are we through? Are we done? 82, 5, gonna get 82, 5, and I have sold $80,000. Internet. 300.
Lot 668 is a 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air hardtop offered today without reserve. Most people consider this the first Chevrolet vehicle of the Tri-5 era. This one's got beautiful V8 power, legendary styling, and single ownership and care since 2006.
All right, here's the Bel Air hardtop. Look at this car. Nobody can do somebody give 75,000. It's 75. Nobody can do 75. Where are you going? It's 70. House 75,000, get 75, 5, get 75, get 70,000, 60,000, 50,000, get 20, at 20,000, get 20, 5, get 25,000, get $25,000, hit 25, get 25,000, get 5, get 25, 5, get 25, 25, get 25, get 5, get 5, hit 22, 5, 25,000, get 5, now 7.5 here, get 27, 5, at 27, 5, get 7, 5, get 7, 5, now 30, now 30,000, get 30, get 2, 5, get 32, 5, and 32, 5, get 32, 5, get 2, 5, 30,000, get 32, 5, 35, hit 35,000, get 5, now side, get 3, 4, get 5, get 4, hit 34,000, get 34, 4, I got 3 bid, you get 34,000, get 5, get 4, get 5, hit 35, 5, you're out over there, get 35,000, chicken, get 35, 5, get 35, 35, hit 5, you can ride it in the boat parade, 35, 6, hit 36,000, get 5, get 6,000, get 6 here, get 6,000, get 5, 6, 35, 36,000, button it up, roll it away, hit 36,000, get 600, get 6,000, you want 6 here, get 6, and I'll stop it, 36,000, hit 600, get 6,000, we're taking whole bids, old buddy, give me 36,000, hit 6,000, get 600, get 6,000, get 5, now say 5, get 6, you're out in the back now, 36,000, get 600, get 6, hit 36,000, get 6, now 5, get 5, hit 36 and 5, get 36, 5, hit 36, 500, get 5, get 36,000, get 500, get 5, get 500, get 5, get 5, hit 36,000, get 36, 500, get 5, get 500, get 5, get 36,000, get 500, get 5, get 5, and 37, and now 37, I heard you, get 7, get 37,500, get 5, get 7, 5, you said that twice now, I don't believe you anymore, 37, 500, get 5, get 7, 500, get 7, 5, 37, 5, and I hear y'all through? Y'all done? 37,500. So $37,000, Marty. 577.
Lot 669 is offered without reserve tonight. It's a 1940 Ford Deluxe Resto Mod convertible. This has got the 239 cubic inch flathead V8 engine, 3-speed transmission, hydraulic drum brakes, very nice workmanship. Lots of vintage speed equipment here, but a pure stock appearance. Lot 669, 1940 Ford Resto-Mod convertible.
Hey now, look at the 40 Ford now. No diggity by this one. A little Resto-Mod deal. And what you want to pay here? No diggity all 75,000 get a bid 70. 5 no diggity 70,000 get a bid 70. 60. It's 60,000 get a bid 60. 100 get a bid 60,000 get a bid 20. Hit 20,000 get a bid 20. Now 20 no diggity 20. Resto-Mod 20 grand. Let's go. Hit 20,000 get a bid 20. 100 get a bid 20. Now 30. 100 get a bid 20 get a bid 30. 25 no diggity 5. 30. Hit no diggity 5 get a bid 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30,000 get a bid 5 down. 30 now 75. 30. Hit no diggity 75 get a bid 30. 100 get a 32. 5 don't get it, take it a bit 2 5 down 5 don't get it 35,000 get a bit 500 don't get it 35,000 now 5 get about 35 hit 35,000 get a bit 500 don't get it 5 don't get it 2 5 get about 35,000 105 and 5,000 get a bit 35 hit 35,000 get a bit 5 don't get it power for days super absolutely gorgeous Ford convertible. And no diggity 5 no diggity 35,000 no diggity 3 4 hit 33 and 34,000 get a bit 400 no diggity 5 no diggity 35,000 no diggity 4 5 no diggity 35 37 5 40 and no diggity 7 5 get a bit 40 and now 40 100 no diggity 40 40 40 no diggity 7 5 get a bit 40,000 get a bit 40 100 no diggity 40 40 40 no diggity 7 5 get a bit 40 you're out hit 40 Marty you're out everywhere 40 and no diggity 37 5 get a bit 40,000 140 now 40,000 get a bit 40 100 no diggity 7 5 get a bit 40 take it away. Hit 40,000, get a bid 40, 100, get 40, 40, 40, get 75 is online, get a bid 40,000, get 40, hit 37.5 and 40,000, get 40,000, get a bid 40, 100, get 75, get a bid 40,000, get just be 9 and get it bought. 39,000, get a bid 30, 999, get a bid 30, 9,000, get a bid 39 and 39 and 39,000, get a bid 999, you're so chicken. Hit 39,000, get a bid 39,000, get 9, get a bid 9 and a hip. So 37.5, internet 300.
Lot 670 is a 1974 Pontiac Super Duty 455 Trans Am, one of just a couple hundred 4-speed Super Duty cars for 74. PHS documented and highly original matching numbers. Lot 670, 74 Pontiac Trans Am.
Hey now, no to get about this one. A little Super Duty 455 deal. Oh, look at this car now. To get 125,000, get about 125. 100 to get 125. 5 to get 125. 125,000, get about 100,000. 100 now to get 100, 100, 100 to get 100,000. Hit 100,000, get about 100. 100 to get 100, 100 to get 100,000. Get about 100 now to get 50,000. To get 30, 40, 50. Hit 50, 60,000. Get about 70,000. To get 60, say 70. To get 70,000. Get about 70, 80, 80,000. To get 70, 80,000. To get 75. It's 75, 5 again, 5, no to get 5, get a bit 5, now to get 580, and no to get 5, get a bit 80, and 75 and 80,000, no to get 5, get a bit $80,000, no to get 5, get a bit 80, it's 75 and now 80,000, get a bit 80, 100, no to get 80,000, no to get 5, get a bit 80,000, no to get 5, get a bit 80, and no to get 75, get a bit 80,000, no to get 80, try 80, no to get 80,000, 80,000, 85, 5, no to get 5, get a bit 85,000, 85, 100, no to get 5, no to get 80,000, get a bit 5, no to get 85, no to get 5, yes, sir. No to get 5, 85, 100, no to get 5, no to get 80,000, no to get 5, no to get 85, 85, no to get 5, no to get 5, get a 5. Tell them a little bit more.
It's got the gold cosmetic enhancements inspired by Bill Mitchell's exhibit car, desirable Admiral Blue over black livery.
85, 85,000, get a bit 500, better get 5, better get 80,000, now 500, better get 85, better get 85, 85,000, get a bit 5, better get 500, better get 500, better get B25 and get it bought, 82,500, better get 80,000, better get 82,500, better get 82,500, roll it away, 88,500, better get 82,500, better get 82,500, better get 82,500, better get 82,500, you can be 81, sir, I'll let you do that quick though, 81. 1, no to get 1, 1, no to get 80, 1,000, get 100, no to get 5, get 1,000, 81, and 1, no to get 81,000, no to get 5, get 1,000. $80,000. Talk to him on that one.
Lot 671 is a 2001 ASVE Psychedelic Custom Chopper. This thing is incredible. Totally custom paint in spectacular condition, built by Strokers Dallas owner Rick Fairless. Fully functional rolling piece of art with a modern V-twin power and belt drive. Lot 651, Psychedelic Custom Chopper.
Oh boy, artwork and power all in one right here. Nobody can buy this wrong. Somebody gets 75,000 and 7,500. Nobody can buy 5,500. Nobody can 75,000. Get 70,000. Nobody can 60,000. Get 60, 50, 40, 30. Nobody can 30,000. Get 30,000. Nobody can 30. Get 20. Get 20,000. Get 20,000. Nobody can 20. Not 20. Nobody can 10,000. Get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Nobody can 10,000. Get 10,000. Nobody can take it 10. At 10,000. Get 10,000. Nobody can say 5. Nobody can 5, 5, 5. Nobody can 5. Now 10, 5, 10. If 5,000. Get 10,000. Nobody can take it 10,000. $10,000, 10, nobody get 5, get 10,000, nobody get 5, get 10. If 5,000, $10,000 to 10, nobody get 5, get 10,000. Now 10, 10, 10, nobody get 5, get 10, 5, 10. If 5,000, get 10,000, nobody get 10,000, get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, nobody get 5, get 10, 5, 10. Hit 10, 15, 15, 10, 15. 15,000, get 15,000, nobody get 15,000, nobody get 15, nobody get 15. What do you got? Nobody get 15,000, nobody get 12, 5. I got 10. I got 10. He's got a waiver. 10. I got 10 with Brian. You got to be 15, sir. 15,000 going to be 10. 15,000. You're going to get it 12.5 if you want to do it quick. 12,500. Going to get 12,500. Going to get 12,500. Going to get 12,500. 10,000 going to be 12,500. Going to get 12,500. Going to get 12,500. 10. 12,500. 10,000 going to be 12,500. Going to get 12,500. Going to get 5,500. Going to get 11. 11. 12. 12. 12,000. 12,000, 11, 12, 11,000 going to be 1,200, going to get 12, 12, 12, going to get 11, 12,000 going to be 1,200, going to get talking about 12,000, 13, 13, 12, 13, hit 12,000 going to be 13,000, you're going to get talking about now 13, 13, 14,000, down to 14,000, you're going to get 13, about 14, hit 14,000, down to 1,400, going to get 13, about 14,000, if you wanted to get 13, about 14, guys, it's an opportunity to buy a once-in-a-lifetime motorcycle. Yeah, exactly. You could try to get an artist to pay him 50,000 to do it, and they're going to say no. Okay, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, 16, 16,000, going to be 16,000, you're going to get 15,500, 16,000, yes, 16,000, going to be 1,600, going to get 16,000, going to be 1,600, going to get 16,000, dollars, 16, 16, going to get 16,000, now 16, 17, it's 17,000, going to be 1,700, going to get 17,000, going to be 1,700, going to get 16, going to be 17,000, way more motorcycle than money, ladies and gentlemen, $17,000, it's 17,000, going to be 1,700, going to get 16,500, now 17,000, going to be 1,700, going to get 17,000. It's 1,700. Going to get 17,000. Going to be 17. Brian, you're out. Going to get 17,000. Going to be 17. Out on the phone. It's 17,000. Going to be 17,00. Going to get 17,000. Going to be 17,00. Going to get 17,000. Going to be 17,000. It's 16,500 and 17,000. Going to be 17,000. Going to get 17,00. Going to get 17 and 17 and 17,000. 5 is 17,500. Going to get 17,500 online. 17,500 is 17,000. Going to be 500. Going to get 5,500. Going to get 500. Going to get 1 be 17,500 is 17,500. Going to get 5,500. Why not? 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. Going to get 17 and 5 and a hip. Sold $17,000. Internet 300.
Check this out, folks. Lot 672 is a 2024 Tesla Cyber Beast truck. This thing is brand new with just 166 delivery miles. It's equipped with the most powerful, most desirable Cyber Beast package. This thing will go from 0 to 60 in 2.6 seconds and also haul some hay out of your field at the same time. One of the most futuristic and technologically advanced vehicles ever produced. Lot 672 is a 2024 Tesla Cyber Beast truck.
Okay, now to get by the Cyber Beast here. Now to get 175,000. Going to be 175. How to get 175? 175,000.
The Cyber Beast, Elliott, I've been looking forward to this one as well all day long, and I kind of get it. They're a divisive vehicle. I'm one also who doesn't think they're exactly the prettiest belle at the ball. But we do have some friendly guests back here. We've got Zeno, our camera guy.
We're going to get some crew involved.
Yeah, so I want to know, what do you guys think? Yay, nay?
I think this thing is fast and awesome.
That's what matters, Brian.
It's fun to ride in.
It's fun to, oh my gosh, okay, I'm outnumbered.
And then personally, for the visuals, I don't think it's pretty, but I think it's striking, and there's nothing else like it on the road, and that makes me like it.
That's fair enough. And you know what? After checking out all of the bells and whistles, and look at all this leg room.
It's okay because there's no transmission.
I'm kind of starting
Kayla,
to get it.
I'm telling you, I've gotten to drive this thing a few times this week, and I'm telling you, it is pants-crappingly fast.
Can you say that?
I think I can. I just did. It is insane how fast this is because this is the Cyber Beast. The Cyber Truck, the regular one, it's pretty fast.
I'm starting to understand.
This is insanely fast. 0 to 60 in 2.6 seconds, and it's all instant power delivery because this is an electric car. Trust me, I want one.
95, give 100,000, 95 and 100, 100,000, 95, give 100, 95 and 100,000, give 95, give 100,000, give 100, 95 and 100, 95, 100,000. 95 and 100, 95, 5, 100, 95 and 100,000, give how we doing? 95, give 100,000, 100, 95 and 100,000, give 100,000, 95 and 100,000. You got to talk to him on that one. 95,000, just not enough today.
Lot 673 is a 1987 Lamborghini Countach 5000 QV. This thing's had one owner for the last 20 years and just had $30,000 worth of transmission, clutch, and differential service. It's got over 60 service records and a clean Carfax. It's the poster car for the 80s and 90s. Lot 673, 87 Countach, 5,000
Hey,
QV.
now, how about a Countach here? What's the miles on this? Do we know? Hey, no to get about this one. John? Hey, no to get about here, no to get about. All right, no to get house. Somebody get 500,000, give it 500, no to get 5, no to get 500, and 500,000, give it 500, no to get 5, no to get 5, give it 5, no to get 5. How many miles? And 500,000, no to get 5, no to get 500. I got 225, 250. 56K kilometer. No to get 50. I got 225,000, 250,000, 250,000. No to get to 300,000, 350. 300 and a half. 100 to get 350,000. Give it 350. 100 to get 3 half, 3.5, 3.5. 300 and a half. 100 to get 350,000. Give it 350. 100 to get 350. 350. No to get 350 and 325. No to get 325,000. Give it 325. No to get 325 and 325. 325,000, give it 325, 100 to get 325, 5 to get 325, 325, 350, 350, 325, give it 350, 100 to get 350, now 375, 5 to get 375, and 50, 75, now 400 to get 400,000, give it 400,000, to get talking about 400, $400,000 to 400 to get talking about 400, 400, 4 and a quarter, 400,000, give it 425, 5 to get 425, 425, 425, 100 to get 425. Hit 425, 100 to get 425, 100 to get 425, 5 to get 425, and 400 and 425, 5 to get 425, 100 to get 400 is bid, 425, 425, 425, 5 to get 400, 425,000, get it 425, 100 to get 425, and 400,000, get it 425, 100 to get 425, 5 to get 425, 425, 425,000, get it 425, 100 to get 425, 5 to get 400,000, 410, 410, 410, and 400,000, give it 410, 100 to get 400, now 410, take it about 410, 100 to get 410, 410, 410, and 400,000, give it 410, 100 to get say 10, 100 to get 20, and 420, and 100 to get 420, 100 to get 420, now 20, now 20, 100 to get 420, and 420, 30, 430, 420, 430, 100 to get 430, 30, 30, to get 420, 430, to get 430, 40, and to get 440, 100 to get 440,000, to get 440, 40, 40, to get 440, and 440,000, get 440, 100 to get 440,000, get 440, 100 to get 440, 440, 440, 440,000, get 440, 100 to get 440,000, get 440, 100 to get 40, 50, 450, 450, 450,000, get 440, and 100 to get 50, 100 to get 450, and 450,000, to get 450,000, to get 450, 450, 450,000, to get 450. I got 440,000 with Marty, 450 if you want it. 445 if you like it. You got to do it quick though. 445, 445, and 400, 445, 5, to get 445,000, to get 445, 445, 445, 100 to get 445, 5, to get 440, 445,000.
Folks, this is the desirable U.S. spec factory fuel injected example, and this one is listed in the Countach registry.
40, 45, 445,000. Give it 445, 445. I scared you. Give it 445. Hit 445,000. Give it 445. 445,000. Give it 400. Give it 45, 5. Just did. Give it 445. Hit 445,000. Give it 445. 445,000. Give it 445. Listen to that car roar. And $445,000 and a half. 440,000. Talk to him.
Lot 674 is a 1932 Hupmobile I-226 Cabriolet offered without reserve today. This is only one of 2 known surviving Cabriolet examples. It had a 9-year body-off-frame restoration. It's never been shown. It's ready for all the important judged events you would like to attend. Styling by Ray Lowy. Offered without reserve, lot 674, 32 Hupmobile Cabriolet.
All right, and a beautiful one. Here we go. How to get about this car? What do you want to pay? 100,000. Get about 100. 100,000. Get about 100. How to get 1. How to get 100,000. 20, 30, hit 20 to 30, how to get it 30, 40,000, how to get it 30 to 40,000, get it 40, 100, how to get it 30, 40, hit 30,000, get it 40,000, how to get it 30 to 40 to 40, how to get it 40,000, get it 30 to 40, high 5, 40, hit 35 and 40, 100, how to get it 5, get it 40,000, how to get it 5, get it 40, 40, 40, how to get it 5, get it 40, hit 35 and 40,000, get it 40, 100, how to get it 5, get it 40,000, 45, 5, 5, how to get it 45,000, get it 5, 5, 5, 50, and 45 and 50, and how to get it 50,000, get it 50, 100, how to get it 50,000, sir, you get it 50,000, 150, 50, how to get it 45, get it 50, hit 45, 50,000, you're going to be 50, 100, better get it 5, get it now 50,000, down to 50,000, you're going to get 7.5, you want to do it quick, 47.5, and 47.5, and 47.5, 100, better get it 5, 5, 5, better get it 7, 500, better get it 45,000, get it 7, 500, better get it 5, get it 7, 5, hit 45, 46, 100, better get it second of it 6,000, now 6, 6, 6, 6, 8, better get it second of it 6,000, 7,000, better get it 7, and 47, 48, and 48,000, better get it 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, get about 48, and 47, 48,000, better get it 40, 8, 8, 8, 8, get about 48, and 48, and 48,000, how to get it 48,000, how to get it 49, 50, 9, 50, and 1, 50, 1,000, get it 100, how to get it 1, how to get it 50, 1,000, now 50, $1,000, 50, 100, how to get it 1, you're out, Brian, get it 50, 1,000, how to get it 1, 2, 2, 2, how to get it, check it 2, 52, 3, hit 2 and 3, 100, how to get it, check it 3, 100, how to get it 2, 3, 3, 3, how to get it, check it 3, 50, $3,000, hit 2 and 3, 100, how to get it, check it now 3,000, get it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, how to get it 5, 50, 5,000, 55, 75, 57.5, 185, 155. I got 55 right here. 55, 6. Hit 55, 50, 6,000. Get it 7,000. How to get you second of it 7. 57,000. Get it 700. How to get you second of it 7, 7, 7. How to get you second of it 57,000. 57,000. Get it 700. How to get you second of it now 7,000. Get it 7, 7, 7. How to get you second of it 7. 57,000. Do it quick if you want it. How to get you 7,000. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. How to get you 50. 8,000. How to get you 58. 7, 8. 58, 9, 9, 9. Get it 900. How to get you 50. 9,000. Get it 900. How to get you 50. 9,000. Get it 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Get it 50. 9 and 60. 8, 9 and 60,000. Get it 60. 100. How to get it 9. Get it 60,000. Down to 60,000. How to get you 61. It's 61. 1, 1, 1, 1. How to get you 60. Now 100. How to get you 5. Get it 1. It's 61 and 61 and 61,000. Get it 1, 1, 1. How to get you 60. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. How to get you take it 3. It's 62 and 3. 100. How to get you take it 3,000. How to get you 2, 3, 3, 3. How to get you 4, 4, 4. How to get you track it 4. It's 64. How to get you track it 4. It's 64,000. Get it 4, 4, 4. How to get you fucking about 4. You in 64, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 4, 5. Get it 5. It's 65,000. Get it 5, 5, 5. How to get you 4, 5. 100. How to get you 5, 6,000. How to get you 5. Get about 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. It's 65,000. Get it 6,000. How to get you 5. Get about 6,000. $7,000 to 7,000. How to get you 7. It's 66, 67. How to get you second of it 7,000. If you want it, how to get you $7,000 to 7, 7, 7. How to get you second of it 7. It's 67,000 through and done. How to get you second of it 7,000. 67,000. Brian, you're out. It's 67,000. Ryan, you're out too. How to get you 7. And Brian and Ryan both out. How to get you 7,000. How to get you 6, 700. How to get you second of it $7,000 and a half. 67. Yes or no? 67,000 and a half. Now 8. 68. Last minute shopper. 68. It's 68,000. Get it 800. Get it 8, 8, 8, 8, get about 69,000. Get it 900. Get it 999. How to get it 69. It's 69,000. Get it 900. Get it 999. Get it 9,000. How to get it 9. Get it 9,000. $69,000. It's 69,000. Get it 900. Get it 9. Get it 9,000. If you want it, get it 9. Get it 999. 9,000. Get it 900. Get it 9. Get it 9,000. Sold. $68,000. 344.
Lot 675 is a 1917 Roush & Lang JX7 electric vehicle. This is an early pioneer of the green energy movement, and it's a 107-year-old accurately restored car, very high standards. Sinister black, quiet as can be, and ready to roll. Lot 675, 1917 Roush & Lang electric.
Oh,
Elliott, I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around this one after coming out of the big old Tesla Cybertruck, the big old beast there, and it being electric. We drove it off the stage in electric mode, and now this is rolling up here, allegedly also electric. I'm just having a hard time wrapping my brain.
It's not even alleged, Kayla. It is actually all electric. And imagine, this was almost 100 years before the Cybertruck. These are so cool. They look like a little phone booth on wheels. But this was early electric technology. This was going to be the wave. This is when America was deciding between steam, gasoline, or electric power to go forward. And the Roush & Langs were the main electric offering. These are really cool to see, and in fact, Worldwide Auctioneers has set world records for these in the past, so it's really cool to see here, and a perfect thing to talk about right after we got in the Cybertruck. But you and I have to go because we got another thing to drive.
125, 100,000, 125, 125, 125,000, 125, 125, 500, 100,000, 125, 125, 120, 130, 130, 120, and 130, no to get 130, 140, no to get 140, 130, and 140, 1,000, get 140, 100, get 140, 140, 140, no to get 140, 130, and 140, 1,000, get 140, 100, get 140, 140, 140, no to get 140, 135, 40. 135 and 140, 140, 140,000, give it 140, 100, give it 135, give it 140,000, give it 140, 140, 140, 140, 145, 145, 150, 150, 145 and 150,000, give it 150, 100, give it 150, 100, give it 150, 50, 100, give it 145, give it 150,000, give it 150, 150,000, give it 150, 100, give it 150,000, give it 175, 50. 150, getting in the short rows, 150, 150,000, get about 150, 100, get 140, 75, get about 150,000, get about 150, 100, get 150, 150, 150,000, get about 150, 100, get 140, 75, get about 150,000, get about 150, 150,000, get about 150, 100, get 150, 150, 150, another get 150,000, 150,000, get about 150, 100, get 140, 75, get about 150,000, get about 150, 100, get 150, 147.5, 150,000, 150,000, 140, 75, get about 150,000, get about 150, 100, get 147.5, get about 150, 150, 150,000, get about 150, 100, get 150, 100, get 149, 149, 149,000, get about 149, 100, get 149, 147.5, 149,000, get about 149, 99, never get 149, never get rods in, never get 147.5, 150, 150,000, never get one. You be 149, sir, but you got to do it quick. 149, 149. 149,000, get to be 149, 100, get 149, 150, 150, 150, 149, 150. 150,000, get about 150, 100, get 150, 149, get about 150,000, get about 150, 100, get 149, get about 150,000, get about 150, 100, get 149, get about 150,000, $150,000, and I have 149, 150,000, get about 150, 150, 150,000, get about 150, 151. 151, 152, 152, 152, 151, 152, 150, 2, take it a bit, 152,000, 152,000, get a bit 2, 100, take it a bit 2, take it a bit 2, 152, 152, 153, 153, no to get take it a bit 3, 153,000, get a bit 152 and 153, no to get 4, 154, and no to get 154, 4, no to get take it about 154,000, get a bit 4, 154,000, 154, 155, 155, 157.5, 157.5, 6, 7, 157. Doors open. 157,000. Get about 157. 157,000. Get about 157. 157. 157. 158. 158. 158. Day. Get about 158,000. 160, 161, 161, and 160, 161, 100, get 160, 100, get 160,000, get about 161, 100, get 161. 165, 165, 167, and Hoda 165 and 7, Hoda 167,000, give it 6, 7. 167, 167,000, give it 167,000, $167,000, 166 and 167,000, give it 700, 7, 7, 7, 167. 170, 180, 170, 180,000, give it 180, 170, 180,000, give it 180, 180, 180, 171. 172, 172, 171 and 172, 172, 172, 172, 172, 172,000, give it 172, 172, 172, 172,000, give it 175. 175, 180, 180, and 180, 180,000, give it 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 175 and 180,000, give it 180 and a half. $175,000, Rod.
Lot 676.
121, 121, the buyer. Thank you.
Oh, way to go. Lot 676 is a 37 Chrysler Airflow. It's called a Series C 17.8 coupe. This one's offered without reserve. One of just 230 examples produced. Not very many are believed to survive today. It's the final year of the iconic Airflow, and this is, of course, a CCCA full classic. Known history for the past 60 years. Lot 676, 37 Chrysler Airflow 8 coupe.
Oh boy, here we go. How to get you buy an Airflow on a C17 8 coupe now. How to get you buy this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you buy 100,000? How to get you 100? 100,000, get it 100, 100, how to get you 100,000, get it 100, how to get you 20, 20, 20, how to get you 20, get it 20. Hit 20,000, get it 20, 100, how to get you take it 20, 10, 20, how to get you take it 20. Hit 10,000, get it 10, now 20,000, get it 10, now 20, now 20, now how to get you take it 20,000, get it 10, 20, 20, 20, how to get you take it 15. Hit 10,000, 15,000, how to get you take it now 15,000, get it 15, how to get you 15, 15, 10, 15,000, how to get you 10, 12, 5. We have 500, get it 15,000, get it 15, 100, get it 15, 15, now 15,000, get it 13, 14. Hit 13,000, 14,000, get it 13, now 14,000, get it 14, 100, get it 13, get it 14,000, how to get it 14, 14, 14. Hit 13,000, get it 14,000, how to get it 13, get it 15, 16. Hit 16,000, get it 16, 100, get it 17,000, get it 17, 100, get it 17,000, get it 17, 17, 17. Hit 16,000, get it 17,000, get it 17, 18, 18, 18, how to get 18,000, get it 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, and 17, 5, 18,000, get it 18, how to get 18, 18, how to get 18, 18,000, get it 18, how to get 18,000, get it 18, how to get 18, 19, 19, 19. 18, 19, 18,000, get it 19,000, how to get 18, get it $19,000 to 19,000, now 20, now 20, how to get 19, get it 20, hit 19,000, now 20,000, get it 20, 100, how to get 19, get it 20, now 20, now 20, how to get 20,000, get it 20, hit 19, but 20, 100, how to get 19, get it 20, now 1, how to get 20, now 1, hit 21,000, get it 100, how to get 1, how to get 21,000, get it 100, how to get 1, 21, 21, hit 20,000, get it 21,000, how to get 1, how to get 5, 1, hit 20,000, 5, get it 21,000, how to get 1, 100, how to get 1, you're out, Marty, get it 21,000, how to get 1, hit 21, 1, how to get 21,000, get it 100, how to get 1,000, $21,000, how to get 1, hit 20,000, 5, get it 21,000, how to get 1, 5, and now 1, 5, and 20, and now 2, and now 22, and how to get take it 2, 100, how to get 2, how to get 20, 2,000, get it 200, how to get take it 2, hit 1, 5, and now 2, 100, how to get take it 2, how to get 3, 5, hit 23 and 5, how to get 5, 100, how to get 4, 24,000, get it 4, 100, how to get 4, you want 4, hit 24,000, get it 4, 100, how to get 4, 5, how to get 5, 25,000, get it 4, 5, 100, how to get 5, hit 24 and 20, 5,000, get it 5, 5, 5, how to get $25,000, hit 24 and 20, 5,000, get it 5, 5, 5, how to get 5, 100, how to get 5, hit 24 and 25,000. 4, 5, 25, 25, 25. I got 4, 5 with Ryan, 25,000. You're late. How to get 5, 5, 100, how to get 5, 5, 5, 5, how to get 25, 5, 25, 5, 25, 5, hit 25, 5, 5, 5, how to get 25,000, get 25, 5, 100, how to get 5, 5, 100, how to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 25, 5, hit 25, 5, 100, how to get 5, 5, 100, how to get 6 and 7, hit 27,000, get 700, how to get 7, now 7, now 7, how to get 7,000, get 7, hit 27,000, get 700, how to get 8, 8, 8, 8, get 28,000, how to get 28, 28, 28, 7,000, 8,000, give it 28,000, give it about 28,000, $7, 8,000, give it 28, at 27 and 28, at 30 grand, 35, at 30,000, give it 35,000, give it 5, give it 35,000, give it 500, give it 5, give it 30,000, give it 35,000, give it 5, 31, 2, at 31 and 32,000, give it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, give it 2,000, give it 2, at 32 and 32 and 32,000, give it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, give it 2, at 32,000, give it 200, give it 2, 2, 2, give it 2,000, give it 200, give it $32,000, at 31 and 32,000, give it 200, give it 1, 5, and now 2, and now 2, and now 2,000, give it 200, give it 2, 2, 2, 1, 5, now 32,000, give it 200, give it 2, 2, 2, give it 32,000, 2, 5, and 2, 5, 5, 5, give it 2, 500, give it 5, 32, 5, 32, 5, 32, 5, hit 32,000, give it 32, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, give it 32,500, give it 500, give it 500, 32, 500, give it 5, 5, 5, yes or no, gotta go, 32, 5, 5, 5, give it 2, 5 and a half, 32,000, give it 500, give it 5, 33, 4, 34, 34,000, hit 33 and 34,000, give it 400, give it 4,000, give it 35, 4, 5, 33, 5, 34,000, 34,000, 34,000, 34,000, give it 400, give it 4,000, give it 4, hit 34,000, give it 400, give it 5, 35, 35, 34 and 35,000, give it 5, 5, 5, give it 35,000, give it 5, 5, 5, give it 4, 5, 35, 35,000, give it 500, give it 5, 5, 5, give it 35,000, hit 35, give it 35,000, give it 500, give it 5, 5, 5, give it 5,000, give it $35,000, now 5, 5, 5, give it 35,000, yes or no, hit 35,000, give it 5, 5, 5, give it 5, 6, and now 6, hit 36,000, give it 600, give it 6, 6, 6, 6, give it 6, 7, at 37, at 37,000, give it 6, 700, give it 7,000, give it 7, 7, 7, give it 7, 7, 7, give it 7, at 37, give it 7, 7, 7, give it down 37,000, be 7, hit 30, nope, 37, get in, at 37,000, give it 700, give it 7, 7, 7, give it 37,000, give it 700, give it 7, 7, 7, give it 37, at 37, at 37,000, give it 700, give it 7,000, give it $7,000 and a half, 38, 38, 38, 38, 37, 8, and 38, 8, 8, 8, take it about 38,000, give it 38,000, give it 7, 8,000, give it 38,000, give it 38, 9, and 39, now 39,000, give it 39, 9, 9, 900, give it 39,000, give it 900, give it 9, give it 9, 39, 39, hit 38, 39,000, give it 900, give it 9, give it 9,000, hammer side, 39,000, give it 900, give it 9, give it 9,000, $39,000 and a half, 41, 41. 41, 41, hit 40,000, give it 41,000, now 1, 1, 1, give it 41,000, give it 41,000, give it 1, give it 1,000, give it 41, 1, 1, give it 41, 41, 41, 41,000, give it 40,000, give it 41,000, give it 1, 41,000, give it 1, 1, 1, y'all done, give it 41,000. So $40,000, Brian. Number 19.
Lot 677 is a 1955 Chevrolet Corvette called serial number 8, and it's a roadster. Called number 8 because it's only the 8th Corvette ever built to cradle a V8 engine under the hood. There was only 700 built in 1955. This one is accompanied by a significantly rare document. It's the original factory assembly line build card, which is kind of a big deal. The 8th V8 Corvette ever produced, and it had a beautiful
So Elliott, earlier today we were up close and personal with the 53. I'm the one who flubbed and didn't get you up here to drive it. We did drive up the 54, and now we're obviously sitting in the 55, and to be honest, I'm having a hard time telling all of them apart. I feel like I'm in the same car over and over again.
Kayla, it's perfectly understandable, especially because all three of those offerings were the exact same combination of white on red, but the 55 is different. Way more different than 53s and 54s because, as the big gold V on the side of the car shows, this car actually has a V8. The 53s and 54s, all inline 6 cylinders, but this is the first iteration of America's sports car as we know it today. Front engine, V8. This is a cool car. I love it because it does look identical to a 53 or 54, but you got V8 power now. Now this one is very significant because, all right, remember I said in 53, they made 300 of them, you couldn't buy them. 54, they made a bunch of them, 2,000.
Still not a lot.
But you could buy them. Now this They only made 700 of these, and this particular one that we're sitting in right now is number 8. This is the 8th Corvette in existence with a V8. That is very special. This is America's icon, and we're in it.
I'm becoming a fan.
And to get 120, 120, 120, 110, 120,000. Get 120, 100, get 120, 120, to get 120, 120, 120, 115, 115, 115, to get 115, 100, get 115, 100, get 115, 115, 115, 100, get 115, to get 115,000. Get 115. 110, 115, 115, save 15, no to get 115, no to get 15, 20, 120, 120, try 20, no to get 120, 120, no to get 5, 125, 5, 5 again, 5, 5, 5, no to get 5, now 30, 105, now 125 and 130, you're out, Balaki, no to get 130, now 135, 135, 135, 100 to get 130, 135, 5, 5, no to get 135 and 140, 135 and 140, 100 to get 140,000, get 140, 100 to get 140, 140, 140, 135 and 140,000, get 140, 100 to get 140, 140, to get 135 and 140, 140,000, get 140, 100 to get 140, 140, 140, to get 140. I have 135,000, 140,000. Last and final call, 140,000, get 140, 100 to get 140,000. $135,000. Marty.
The title's in transit on lot 678. This is a 1969 Chevrolet Nova Resto Mod. You've probably seen it all weekend. This is an ultra custom build by Derek Sampson. This thing has a 6-liter engine, fuel injected, with a 6-speed automatic transmission, an insane stereo system, and it's won a ton of awards, including the Good Guys Builder's Choice. Lot 678 is a 69 Chevrolet Nova Resto Mod.
Hey, now, look at this car. I mean, cool for days. Look at that thing, huh? Absolutely beautiful resto mod. No to get you buy this one. What do you want to pay? No to get you somebody get 200,000. Give it 2. No to get you take it at 200. Hit 200,000. 75, 85. No to get you 85, 5, 95 and 100. And 95 and 100,000. Get it 100 now. 5, 5, 5. No to get you 105, 110, 110. Take it about 110, 105, 110. No to get you 110. 100 to get 110. Take it about 110, 110. No to get you 105, 110, 110, 110. Take it about 110. No to get you 110. 100 to get 110,000. Get about 110. 100 to get 110, 110, 110, 110. 100,000, get about 110, 100 to get 110, take it about 105, 110, 110,000, get about 110, 100 to get 110, take it about 105, get about 110, 110, 110, 110,000, get about 110, 100 to get 110, take it about 110,000, get about 110, 100 to get 105, 110, 110, 105, now to get 110,000, get about 110, 100 to get 110, take it about 10, and say 10, no to get 10, take it about 20, 120, 120, no to get 20, 100, now 120, no to get 120, 120, no to get 110, 120, 120,000, get about 120, 100 to get 120, 120, no to get 110, 120, 120, no to get 120, 100 to get 120, 120, 120, no to get 120, and no to get 120, no to get 110, take it at 120, 100 to get what'd you say? No to get 120, and no to get 120, no to get yes sir, no to get 120, 115, 115, 115, you can take it away, no to get 115, 100 to get 115, no to get 115,000, get about 115, 115, 100 to get 115, 110, 115,000, beautiful Nova Resto, take it away. 115,000, get it 115, 100 to get 115, 110, 115,000, no to get 115, 100 to get 115, 115, 110 and 115,000, get it 115, 100 to get 115,000, $115,000, no to get 1, take it 115 and a half. $110,000. Thank you.
Lot 679 is offered without reserve this evening. It's a 1948 Chrysler Town & Country sedan. Of course, it's a CCCA full classic. It's fitted with all the factory accessories. Quality craftsmanship throughout. Marquee Specialist Restoration. It's an ideal wood-bodied boulevard cruiser. 1948 Chrysler Town & Country sedan.
Oh boy, here we go. And how to get you by the Town & Country. And how to get you how much on this one. And how to get you by it here. And how to get you 75,000. Get it 75, 5, 5. How to get you 70 grand, 70, 60, 50. And how to get you 20,000. Get it 20, 100. How to get you 20 and 30, 100. How to get you 20, 30, 20, 30. And now 530. Now to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 35, 5, 5. Get it 35,000. Get it 40,000. How to get you 5, get it 40. Hit 35 and 40,000. Get it 40, 100. How to get you 5, get it 40. Now to get you 40. Now to get you 5, 5, 5. How to get you 40. And 37, 5, 37, 5. 100. How to get you 7, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 7, 5. Now 40, now 40. 40. Now 2555, no to get you 25, 42.5. You're loud. And no to get you 42.5, 100 to get you take it 25, sir. Now 45,000, get it 45, 5, no to get you 25, get it 45,000, get it 5. Hit 45, 100 to get you 5, 5, no to get you 45, 47, 5, no to get you 75. At 47, 5, 47, 5, no to get you 5, get it 75. Yes or no? Hit 47, 5, 100 to get you 5, get it now 75, 5, no to get you 45,000, 47, 5, 100 to get you 47, 5. At 47, 5, 50,000, get it 50, 100 to get you 50,000, get it 50, 100 to get you 50, 50. Now 50,000, get it 7, 5, get it 50. Hit 47, 5, get it 50,000, no to get you 50,000. If you wanted to get you $50,000 to 50,000, no to get you 7, 5, get it 50. At 47, 5 and $50,000 to 50,000, no to get you 7, 5, get it 50,000, get it 50,000, no to get you 50,000. 48, 49, 49. 49, 49,000, get it 40, 999, 50,000, get it 950, on it, get it 9, get it 50, and 49 and 50,000, get it 50, on it, get it 9, get it $50,000 in a hip. So $49,000. 723.
Lot 680 is a 1953 Chrysler Special Coupe. These things are rare. This is just one of 18 built that year. 45 years of singular ownership. Previous ownership includes Robert Frumkin for 20 years. Largely original, and get this, just 33,000 miles from brand new. Lot 680, it's a 53 Chrysler Special Coupe.
Hey, look at here on the special coupe now. I ain't going to get you about this one. What do you want to pay? Don't get you somebody get 500,000. Hit 500, going to get you 5, don't get you 500,000. Get it 400, going to get you 350. Hit 350,000, get it 350. On, going to get you 3.5 here. Don't get you 350. On, going to get you 3.5, 3.5. Don't get you 300,000. Get it 333. Don't get you $300,000. Hit, don't get you taking about 200. 225 at 225,000, get it 225, 100, get it 200,000, get it 225, 100, get it 225 at 225,000, get it 225, 100, get it 225, 500, get it 210, 220, 220, 225 and 230, and how to get you 230, how to get you 235, 5, how to get you 225, 235 to you. Hit 235, how to get you 235, 5, how to get you 235, 225, 235, how to get you 235, and 235,000, get it 235, how to get you 235, 5, how to get you 225, get it 235, 235, 235,000, get it 235, how to get you 235, 5, how to get you 235, how to get you 25, get it 35, at 235,000, get it 235, how to get you 235, 235 at 235,000. Get it 225. Get it 235. No to get you 235. 5 high. No to get you 235 at 225. 235,000. Get it now 40. 240. 240, 240,000, and 240, now 50, no to get you 250, and 250, 260, no to get you 260, on it, no to get you 260, and 250, 260,000, get it 260, on it, no to get you 250, 260, and 260,000, 270, and 270, 280, and 280, no to get you 270, 280, no to get you 280, 80, no to get you 280, 280, no to get you 280, and no to get you, what's that? No to get you 280, on it, no to get you 280, sorry, no to get you 280, 90, and 290, no to get you 290, 300, no to get you 3, no to get you 290, 3, no to get you 290, give it 300, hit 300, no to get you 300, no to get you 300,000, give it 3, no to get you 290, give it 300, no to get you 3, at 290, 290, 300, no to get you 300, no to get you 290, give it 3, no to get you 290, give it 300, and no to get you 300, no to get you 3, no to get you 290, give it 300,000, give it 303, no to get you 3, at 290, 300,000, give it 300, no to get you 300, no to get you 3, at 300,000, give it $300,000, to 290, give it 300,000, 290,000. Blake, thank you.
Lot 681 is a 1942 Harley-Davidson WLC motorcycle, and this one's offered with no reserve. These were designed for the Canadian Armed Forces in World War II. It's got a twin-cylinder engine with a side valve engine. It'll go 75 miles an hour, hand-operated gear shifter, and foot-operated clutch. Awesome custom paint that honors the military. It's an iconic motorcycle in excellent condition. Lot 681, 42 Harley-Davidson WLC motorcycle.
They pay $75,000. Is that what their bid was? All right, here, to get you by this one. So to get 25,000, hit 2,500, to get you 25,000, get it 20,000, get it 20,000, to get you 20, now 20, to get you 20, to get you 20, get it 20. How much? 10,000, 5,000. Hit 5,000, gonna bid 500, gonna get 5, 5, 5, gonna get 5, 2,000, $3,000 to 3 and 4, gonna get 5, 4,000, gonna get 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6. Hit 6, 7,000, gonna bid 7,000, gonna get 8,000, gonna get 8, 9, 9, 9, gonna bid 9,000, gonna get 8,000, gonna bid 9,000. Hit 9, 10, gonna get 9, gonna bid 10,000, gonna bid 10, gonna get 9,000, gonna bid 10, 10, 95, 10. Hit 95 and 10,000, gonna bid 10, gonna get 10, 10, 10, gonna bid 95, gonna bid 10,000, gonna get 10, gonna bid 10. Hit 95 and 10, gonna get 10, 10, 10, gonna bid 10,000, gonna bid 10, gonna get now 10, now 5, 10, 5. Hit 10,000, gonna bid 10, 5, 10, 5. Now 11,000, gonna bid 11, 5, 11, 10, 5, gonna bid 11,000, gonna bid 11. Hit 5, now 11,000, gonna bid 11, 5, gonna bid 11,000, gonna get 5, now 11,000, gonna bid 11, 5, gonna bid 11, now 11, gonna get 11,000. You're out, Philly, gonna bid 11, 11,000, down 11, gonna get 5, gonna bid 11,000, gonna bid 10, 5, now 11,000, gonna bid 11, gonna get 10, 5, gonna bid 11, and 5 and 11,000, gonna bid 11,000, gonna get 5, gonna bid now 11,000, down 11,000, gonna get 5, gonna bid 11, now 11,000, gonna bid 10, 5, gonna bid 11,000. So 10,500. Marty. Unregistered bidder. 429.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here all weekend. It was a great 3-day event here at the Auburn Auction. We'd like to thank all of the volunteers, all of the staff, all of the worldwide staff for putting on a great event. We hope you got every collector car or motorcycle of your dreams. And if not, we'll see you back here in the spring. Thank you so very much.
And that's going to do it for us here. Day 3 of the Auburn Auction and Show at Cruz Plaza here in Auburn, Indiana, the classic car capital of the world. But before we completely wrap it up, obviously we had to snag John Cruz himself, principal and auctioneer here at Worldwide Auctioneers. John, tell us, what did you think of the whole day?
Well, it was spectacular. It's what we, I think, have come to know as Auburn Auction and Show 54 years in a row. We sold the crap out of cars. People got great cars, and we had a lot of fun. That's what we're trying to do in Auburn.
There's a lot of really special moments as well. We had the brothers who were here selling one of their dad's cars. We had a ton of cars going off for charity. I mean, there were moments when I was tearing up, and I think that's what makes Auburn just so darn special.
Yeah, you know, it's really about the experience, and the experience is about the people. We, of course, love cars, and we love cars because they bring us those experiences, and we just couldn't be more pleased with all of the folks we got to connect with and the cars we got to sell, but it's really the people and the experience.
Yeah, I'm right there with you on that. Elliott and I had a ton of great experiences up there on the block.
It was a heck of a show, and we had a lot of fun. Kayla and I just being here. I mean, what an event. And it's an event. I mean, we have the car corral. We have the food trucks. It's an occasion to be here. It's not just a car auction, guys.
Yeah, well, and you probably saw a lot of families, a lot of kids. We really, while taking care of current collectors, we love building relationships with future collectors and future kids. And they were here, including mine, which had a blast, got to sell a car and a motorcycle. And so we hope everybody comes back in the spring, and next fall will be the 55th annual Auburn Auction and Show.
Definitely mark your calendars, obviously, for the Enthusiast Tour coming up April 2025. And then, of course, Labor Day 2025. Auburn, Indiana is the place to be here at Worldwide Auctioneers in Auburn, the classic car capital of the world. Thanks so much for tuning in here to Worldwide TV. We're back in April 2025.